Penetration, directions, information. Roll up your knuckles, get blasted in your fingertips. Phases with matching handles, clamp up on your hips. Infrared beams, so sharp, crease your fancies. Winchester barrels, I sold them at the Christmas carols. With small scopes for mouths adjusting to your house. With see-through Glocks, that's natural, you low with rocks. With vinyl holsters, some acid pellets in the box. Big tanks, that's German, Spanish stores, I be serving. Bodegas and trucks, shipping weight to Las Vegas. Bicentennial bars with leather straps for your arms. Garments and bags with hefty, I'm a lefty. Welcome to Weapon World. Welcome to Weapon World. You're welcome. Use them headbands for light blue German Lucas, sports push protect, razor bumps behind your neck. Automatic from 7 chambers, 82 bullets. When you pull it, the little 25 sound like cannons. Machine guns, electric force while the power runs. Remington 870 for the pedigree. Nighttime militant mask, filled with laser gas. Atomic ACP 30-round American slug. The bugs, undefeatable Navy systems. Brown pearls, pistols with FBI whistle. Suitcase with missiles stashed with fall edition. Triggers with frame for 44 that shoot flame. Law enforcement, I got the first skill endorsement. Uzis material, eating Cocoa Puff cereal. Close range focus, infrareds let you notice. Factory parts, hair screws with the custom parts. Deputy badges, fake SWAT team clothes and gases. Blow up your asses, over here put on masses. Welcome to Weapon World. Welcome to Weapon World. Welcome to Weapon World. You're welcome. Antagonist, colonist, astrotech abuser. 85 rounds of dynamite, sticks with mix on old rifle, and little differences I fix. LAPD can't see me. I wear a husband beanie, Indian transporter, machine guns across the border. And Siberian boats, bulletproof winter coats. Across the region, duffel bags on the Major Deacon. Station wagons with desert eagles to stop a dragon. Elephant darts with propane travel through the rain. Bust back, the right machine to counteract. Carbine 31 shots, wake up the project block. Neighborhood with wood, blast off the D off the hood. Bounty hunters with camouflage green alligators. Straight from the Barbados, chewing sweet potatoes. Jamaican passport with hand grenades that I bought. Welcome to Weapon World. Welcome to Weapon World. Welcome to Weapon World. Welcome to Weapon World.
Peace to all. Welcome to the Machine Lies, where we talk about the lies of the machine on the machine that lies. And yeah, we're gonna be reviewing some content. You know, we had a good couple of free episodes here, dealing with the online communities. You know, happenstance realism affected by these communities, naive realism of sorts, you know, that's affected by these online communities, you know. And but we're getting back to our topics today, you know. And I just want to open up some of the material on the show that we're covering here and give you guys a rundown, a summary of the content here. If you guys are just joining us for the first time, and you may be wondering, what the fuck is this channel about? Is this a drama channel? Is this a sports channel? Is this a politics channel? Is this a philosophy channel? Is this a uh you know video essays? What type of a stream is this? Well, I'll tell you guys what type of stream this is. Okay, this is a show called The Machine Lies. Okay, we talk about what's on the surface, okay, that confuses us from what is real. Okay, we talk about the thinking of thinking about thinking. Okay, the mediation imposed on us through machines, ideas, okay, and various forms of cultural adaptation. Okay. So we're talking about mediation. The main thing here is about mediation. By mediation, we mean the machine. And, the machine is processes. Okay. It encodes, a process is an event. Okay. It's not a physical uh constituency of parts, and but it's actual physical movement. And movement, okay, when it's cataloged, okay, put in parts one after another, okay, it contains processes contain movements, and movements are events. Okay, they're not spatial. Okay, so we're talking about the blurring of the spatial, okay, and the uh the temporal, right? Time, related to time. Okay. We're also talking about the blending of the geological and the virtual, right? By the post geological feeling of virtual space. Okay. We're also talking about the blending of the mental and the physical, because creativity is, on one degree, an immaterial mental process. And on the other end, it's a physical reality. Making things are made, plans are made. Are plans that are made, ideologies that are constructed, are they technologies? Where does technology come from? Well, technology comes from nature. Technology is a second order nature. Okay. Okay, we're trying to find the difference between nature and technology. All right, that's one of the reasons why we're here. Okay, now, what are the other modes that we study? We study how we got into this predicament. Okay, and that is the psycho physical spiritual nexus. Okay, we talk about not only the problem of technology, all right, but also religious hoaxes. Okay, we cover topics related to religious hoaxes here. Okay, okay, religions, ideologies, you know, philosophies and histories, okay, and also methodologies, including science. These are all architectonic arts. And this is what we seek to study here. We don't seek to study any particular, rule or any particular compartmentalization of knowledge through the rule of experts. That's just another form of mediation. Okay. That's just another form of mediation. Okay, is there a way to engage in non-analytical thinking? In other words, non-machine-like thinking, non-utilitarian thinking. Okay? What are the ways to form a mental hygiene? Right? Technology functions as a mental aids. It invades our conscious. We're talking about the externalization of the ego through the mediation of the use of machines. Right? Okay? The blurring, okay, of the objective and the subjective realms. We kind of talked about that in our last presentation when we were talking about the philosophical manuscripts of Karl Marx. We're going to be touching more on these ideas. Okay. Okay. But the blending of the state and the capitalist outfit, okay, monopolies in the state, also brought forward by large industry. Okay. We can talk about that as well. Okay. Talk about the technological world. Okay, technology works as an interconnected system. Lesser technologies are used to build greater technologies, right? Right? And the parts come from an international system, a system of international trade that's linked through the cities of the world. Okay, we're dealing with a global system of A, international trade, and B, the complete edifice of the objective means of power through the use of technology, right? Okay, what's the next aspect of this? The historical. Right, you'll see here on the screen three epochs, and I may have, and I forgot one. You know, there's the mythos, the age of symbols and poetic expression. Okay, where religion and art were the same. Okay, in the beginning, man expressed spiritual truths through the technological scope, art and skill. Right. Okay, but these arts were only there for the noblemen of the society. Okay, the rights, rights. Why do you have rights? rights. It's because somebody stole your rights. rights. Okay, that's one aspect of things. Friends, I'm say, how am I speaking at length on these issues? It's because I'd like to study these things. Okay, mythos, religion and art. Okay, mixed. Okay, out of that came logos, the philosophical world, the world of cosmology, detached, reason detached from the catharsis of religious experience. Okay, the soul, the spirit, and the mind were taken out of nature. Okay, and put inside of the human heart. Okay, this is the realm of logos. Okay, where nature itself becomes a symbol for something outside of nature. That's logos. Okay, mythos incorporates spirit into nature. Okay, in mythos, the realm of nature is peopled with spirits, right? In the logos, okay, and these are not progressive cycles. Okay, otherwise we're talking about progress. Okay, we're not talking about change. We're dealing with overladen truths. Okay, that don't manifest at any single time. Okay, mythos. Okay, spiritual realm, symbolic and poetic expression. Logos, the realm of reason. Okay, and logic. Okay, theos. Okay, the realm of religious cosmology of the three main religions. Okay, we'll call them Western religions, even though we don't have an appropriate term for them. Okay, I don't like to use the term Western. I don't like to use the term Abrahamic. I don't like to, and the worst one of all is Judeo-Christian. That is a completely chimerical term. Okay, that's the worst one of all. Abrahamic is pretty bad as well. Okay, there are three main religions. Okay, there are three main religions that have confused people. Okay, they've been used for control. Okay, that's right. Okay, at this late stage, okay, we have to find truth beyond the mere symbols. Okay, because all of these have collapsed into universalism, liberalism, and futurism based on the world of technology. We are now in a world of mechanos. Okay, mechanos that came from removing the spirit out of nature and placing it into the temples. Okay, and I was talking with Neuro about how some of this came about in the 15th century, 14th century split. Okay, post-medieval world. We have the rise of first universalism, then the rise of liberalism, then the rise of science and the occult. Okay, all in one foul swoop. Okay, of placated imagination. Okay, this is the real progressive cycles and also interladen. Okay, overladen. Okay, they're all crossed over each other. Okay, mythos, theos, logos, mechanos. You know, the mechanical sense. Okay, now I'm going to read a passage from my book here. You know, one of the last passages in my book. You know, I'm sure Reddington's already read this. You know, some certain other people, they've read my book, you know, figured it out. But yeah, I say something interesting in the end there. about the apocalyptic paradox. And I think a lot of this stuff, dispensationalism, during the 15th century, it comes from this understanding of revelation, okay? The dispensation of different ages, okay, that was used by Hegel, in the Hegelian philosophy, where he talked about bam, bam, okay, different ages that he took from Joachim of Fiore. The age of the Father, the age of the Son, and the age of the Holy Spirit. There's 3 progressive cycles in history. This represents a sort of pre-futurism. You know what I mean? The ages. Okay. This is the spectral analysis. Okay. It has to do with the collapsing of the dimensions of time. Okay. Which Hegel talked about, because he's talking about the cunning of reason, how the future invades into the past. He's using a teleological scheme to replace an eschatological scheme. Teleology, okay, is the study of purpose. Okay, things are desired. Things are designed for a particular end. Okay, the design suggests the end. Okay, this was a notion discovered by Aristotle. Okay, teleology. Okay, this is a philosophical version of the notion of eschatology, or the final end of things, right? The apocalypse. Okay, so now we have this other thing, millenarianism. Millenarianism is kind of like dispensationalism, but the added factor is that it will have a 1,000-year reign of the kingdom of heaven. Okay, so there's the age of today's world, and then there is the coming of the age of things to come. Okay, the coming of the age of things to come. Okay, that's an eschatological scheme. What does that suggest? It suggests that the kingdom of God will be here. Okay, now people argue whether it'll be on earth. Okay, or if the believers will be taken up somewhere, right? Okay. Okay, now this I call the apocalyptic paradox. Which is going to happen first, the apocalypse or the kingdom? Right? Right. Well, this comes to the 2 divides of the modern religious thought, which is 1, dispensationalism, and 2, millenarianism. And this had to do with the occult revival from the 15th century to the 18th century. Right? You saw lots of messianic cults, okay, in Europe at the time. All right. Lots of messianic cults in Europe at the time. All right. Okay. And this is where this cycle evolved into the secularizing of these 2 modes, just as we see. We go from theos to mechanos. Okay, so you go to the secularizing. These things get emptied of their spiritual and religious and cosmological value, okay, until they become nothing more than 2 concepts. 1, chaos on the one end. Okay, and emergence on the other end. Chaos and emergence. Okay? Okay, chaos is the realm of nature, okay, for the Dionysian, okay? And for the Apollonian, okay, these are Nietzschean distinctions, right? For the Apollonian, it's about emergence or evolution, change. Okay, we're dealing with Heraclitus, okay? Chaos and emergence, okay? Randomness and change. But that change comes through strife and it leads to something better. Okay, this is about suffering and grace. 2 poles. Okay? Okay, they got 2 poles there, right? So chaos and emergence. And what does that cycle lead us to? It leads to dispensationalism on the one end. Okay. And millenarianism on the other end. Now, what are these two cycles devolved into? Well, they devolve into Discordianism on the one end, okay, which is that chaos is the mother of order, and emergence on the other end. Emergent cycles, okay, that there is no linear time. There's only cycles. There's only the spectral. And through that spectral change, new patterns emerge when they reach a breakaway point, okay, reach collapse far from equilibrium. You know what I mean? Bless you guys for being out here with me. I'm going to go ahead and check out. I've been talking for like 15 minutes. Gave you guys a little thing here. I'm going to check out who's in the chat here, man. Bless you guys, man. Brown boy, peace, man. Gonna get into some reading here. Look within. Peace, brother. Mimsy Limbs, the world famous. We premiere me and Rad's song today. Me and Bunny's song. We're gonna have a musical premiere. I'm trying to do a musical premiere every Wednesday, so I have a rap song for you guys every Wednesday. If things go good. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna have our own music on this show eventually. You know. Bless you, Dominic. I'd love to hear from you, brother. Pill Eater. Awesome. That's a smart, intelligent brother right there. Arpo. Peace, brother, man. Welp. Mindful exposure. Welp. Here we go again. Oh, bless you. Thank you for being here with me. Means a lot. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Lunch. Are you on the other side of the earth? Yeah. Rumi. Let's do it. The drum of the promise of the realization is beating. Rumi. Comes from the heart. That's right. Heart and mind, one thing. Put the genie in the bottle. She talk about herself. Yo, bless. Salty Siren. I dream of Genie. Reddington. Yeah, bless. Isaiah. 1-9. Mr. Meow G. Good shit, Holmes. Nice to see you, man. Once it's out, they can't take the genie back in the lamp. Yeah. Lizard Tree. Peace. Look at this. We got the cuties here. Mr. Meow G. Bless you, man. Pretty ugly. Yeah. Jack Talcott for Antichrist. What the fuck? Yo, we got Talcott here. We got Chuck in Tennessee. Yeah, man. We got Mark Zuckerberg. What the fuck? Yes, that's right. The machine lies. Yeah, that's right. Dominic, we got smart people out here. You know what I'm saying? Watch out, folks. Christian eschatology, the Antichrist refers to people prophesied by the Bible to oppose Jesus Christ and substitute themselves in Christ's place before the second coming. Nice. Very nice. Mark being teleported out here. Shit. Venus Cupcake. Peace to you, ma'am. Hope you're doing okay. We got Reddington, the world famous Reddington out here. Bless you guys, man. Thanks, man. Walaikum assalam, Zero, man. Bless, man. Thank you for being here. We got this guy going off. Yeah. Swimmy. Peace, bro. Peace, man. All right, get to this reading out here, man. Thanks for being here, man. We got 43 people joining us. It's 8:11 East on the East Coast here. Yeah, man. Bless you guys. Epilogue reads, this leads us to the apocalyptic paradox where religion, as well as the basic science of entropy or empiricism, suggest a constant devolution and unification of the contents of the world. Okay? Devolution of the contents of the world, while the scientific and occultic view suggests a utopian yet collectivized ethos of man as a microcosm of the macrocosm that is reified through chaos and change, while the religious impulse finds unity through the one at the beginning of time and sees all creative processes determined by chaos without change. The futurist seeks change in the future, emerging through chaos and transcendence from nature. Okay? Hence, the religious ideal seeks a return of the unity of the past in the future that is not man made, and science and the occult seeks to achieve. Science and the occult seeks to achieve formation in the future through the man made. This is partly why the New Age spiritualist seeks a merger of all religious sects in the future, while the religious ideal seeks a return to a direct and primordial connection with God existing at the beginning of time apart from human contrivance. Although science cannot predict the future according to its own epistemological framework, it contemplates future as the ideal. While religion prophesies about the future but contemplates nature with a capital N as the ideal, okay, which existed at the beginning. A false dialectic exists in the modern age between religion and science. Okay, I gave a presentation on this in Holy Robots 1. And people started making fun of my room. Oh, well, I guess they won't hear the sweet, 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 sweet dialectic. The dialectic between science and art, that can be summed up in 7 points. Okay. The 7 main points where science and religion form a false dialectic are as follows. Okay. Okay. For those who want to go deeper than what's on the surface. Okay. 1, science does not mean free inquiry, but it's ordered and structured with rules and experts in a hierarchical organization similar to religious orders. What do I mean by that? Okay, I mean that science and religion are both hierarchical modes of organization. Okay, they have that one similarity. Okay, that's only one similarity that they have. Okay, science engenders a rule of experts through the compartmentalization of knowledge. Right? It's a basic definition of scientific knowledge. All right. It's its form of compartmentalization. Okay. 2, science arbitrarily chooses where to direct its focus. Okay. Does not exist in a vacuum of objective analysis, but is really driven by human concerns. Okay. Science is driven by human concerns. Okay. Knowledge and desire are one and one. We choose what we want to study. We choose what parts of it we want to study. We choose what level of analysis we'd like to be on. Okay. Science chooses what it wants to study. Okay. It's not just objective analysis. Nature abhors a vacuum. Okay. You need a starting point. Okay. And the starting point is, okay, the subjective realm of human experience. Okay. No truth exists without the subjective because it exists within a subject, A, and B, through participation with the world, agreement with the world. So all truth is A, okay, bound by subjectivity, and B, okay, experienced through participation, right? Right. Truth itself is manifest. Okay. Truth is not emanated. Okay, because there's no such thing as a ontological transcendence. And I'm sorry that, this is going to go over a lot of people's heads. Okay, but, these lectures or whatever, these presentations are here so you guys can pause, go back, listen, take notes, look up definitions, read it in your own sources. Okay, that's how we're going to work through these things. Okay, if I have to fucking just explain everything brick by brick, okay, these shows are going to take forever. We'll never get to the conversations that we have with others. Okay, but those conversations are important. Okay, and so is our understanding of these concepts, but we have to come to that understanding on our own. I can't walk you guys through these things. Those people who find real value in these things are going to take the value and run with it. It's not for me to fucking, put your brain on a fucking leash here. All right. Yeah, bless you guys, man. Yeah. 3, science and magic are similar. Okay, this is why in the 18th century, science and the occult revival were basically one and one. Okay, science arbitrarily chooses where to direct focus. Okay, that's A. Okay, but okay, science is the manipulation of nature, like magic, and B. Okay, it forms a similar dialectic between science and religion as magic and religion, right? Right? Magic seems to have the same critique of religion that science does. Right? Magic seeks to hack the spiritual world through techniques. Right? So you don't need an intermediary between yourself and the spiritual. You don't need God to be your intermediary to get to the spiritual world. Right? They seek the spiritual, right? Through God. Right? Right? Whereas the religious person, they always seek God through the spiritual. Right? So it forms a similar dialectic, all right? Yeah. Yeah, no middleman. Yeah, you guys getting it. You guys getting it here. You guys getting it here. Got Salty here. She gets it. She fucking gets it. She's smart. Fucking Salty rants. I'll be listening to your rants. Homie. Reddington. Fuck yeah. Good shit, Holmes. Exactly. Our poll. Hell yeah, Holmes. Bless you guys, man. Uncle Fatty. Yeah. Yeah, we got this shit, Uncle Fatty. We're going to teach these motherfuckers about William James? Shit. We got this shit, Holmes. You tell me. I already got that fucking weed out here, bro. Smoke that shit. Live that shit. Inhale that shit. Thanks, homies. All right, we only on number 3 so far. Okay. Now, how about this, man? Alul said that that magic is a form of primitive technique. Same thing with science. Science and magic, science and technology do the same shit. All right. Okay. In other words, all right, science and technology be on the same shit. Okay. Any sufficiently developed technology is indistinguishable from magic. Arthur C. Clarke, right? You get to science fiction, you get to the same thing. All right. Okay. 4, science ascribes a pseudo eschatology. Pseudo eschatology. Just like the one of Hegel. Go back to the Hegel lecture. Okay, we're talking about pseudo eschatology, false eschatology. All right, based on a teleological synthesis. Okay, brought forward by Gnosticism, eminentizing the eschaton. Okay, look up Eric Vogelin, eminentizing the eschaton. Okay, immanentizing. That's IMMANENT. Immanent. Immanence. IMMANENCE. Imminence. You guys ever heard of that word? Imminence? Okay, it's kind of like a way of saying nowness. Just like haiketas in Latin is a way of saying thisness. Okay? Okay? Anyways. Science is not antithetical to the practice of religion. A. Religious people have made scientific discoveries that are important in scale and are not wholly divorced from their religious motivations. B. Certain types of religion have an affinity for the scientific method. Okay. Okay. 6. Innovation can be used by anyone and does not necessarily lead to improvement, as the belief in progress suggests, and moral and ethical considerations must be made in interpreting the relevant methodology. Okay? Okay? Who determines what scientific methodology, okay, what the ethical constraints are of a particular scientific methodology? Who determines that? Right? Innovation doesn't. Speed and pace of innovation. Once the cat's out of the bag, you can't close fucking Pandora's box, okay? Innovation has no morality. Invention has no morality. Okay? Ethics works on the precautionary principle, not on utility, not on principles of utility. Okay? Ethical considerations must be made in interpreting relevant methodology that is necessary to proceed, giving a scientific or a religious endeavor or any endeavor at that rate. One has to rely on instinct to a certain extent. Decision made only on the basis of science never yields complete results. Okay? Waiting for the results to come in often takes too long. A world ruled by science is highly ordered, but extremely selfish. Okay? What if somebody told you that they could give you what you want, give you what you desire, but first remove your defenses? Would that person be helping you? Okay? Would that person be helping you? Okay? Thank you for joining us. We're going to be taking a little break now. Musical in nature. And taking a little smoke. If you guys have some cannabis, go ahead and smoke cannabis with me. Okay? And then we'll continue on our presentation. Okay, we're just reading some of the modern ethical boundaries and constraints, okay? The things that are going on here today, okay? And I've given a close to, let's say, 40-minute presentation here, you know what I mean? On the themes and ideas of this channel. So if you guys missed it, I highly recommend you guys go back and listen, so you guys know what kind of trip your boy is on out here. We certainly ain't fucking around out here. We definitely have huge, big time topics to explore, big time themes and ideas to explore. But yeah, we about to spark some shit. Bless you guys, man.
Yeah. In these world fallacies, fictitious, the fantastic, the fictional, multi-dictional, able to spiritual with the lyrical, the Jews and the Father, Scaramanga. abrasive like the Sahara. Lyrical daggers catch ya. Matter is batter smash ya. Mentally I entrap ya. Hackers laying in pieces like a puzzle. Vocal muffle, subtle maneuvers of trouble. Like this without the muzzle. Now it's without your bubble that you face me. Waste me, never, whenever terrored. I kill like Gacy. Clever fills my trace these sick demonic acts on ladies. He made me crazy, so babes be acting shady like I'm your local sideshow. Title me vocal psycho. Vital, we throw a mic go and saying I'm ill like homophobia, causing dystopia. You know it's only the symphony of the ill and evil. I kill your sequel, seafood controls whole area codes. The niggas on the low, so cold, ready to blow your old rigmarole. I fold figures and blow. Mommy is like a sniper that gets hotter, hide the hyper tripe, hyper rikers and five pipers to ease the pain of my sis going insane. I miss knowing the names of all the fine filth that I trash and slash hellish. I embellish the coroner's meat like I'm the reddish. Shock and tell us a sickness, horrific with witness, all because the world of my girl left with the quickness. It's chaos supreme in the regime of cream. Fiends scheming for things remaining unseen. Chaos reigns supreme in the regime of cream. Fiends scheming for things remaining unseen. Chaos reigns supreme in the regime of cream. With fiends scheming for things remain unseen. The sheen of gold pots, bold tops who hold blocks. The thrill of the kill, real when you fold knots. I got patrol cops sweating, they betting that another Vic's wetting for soul props. There's no stops, depression blessing the essence with another fresh session of bludgeoning. Black and blue cadavers, I be stuffing them, catching fits, stretching like tempered steel. I'm ducking them in the field. I'm dressing, not interested in fucking them, just cutting them up like Technique 1200s. Don't speak, I'm well hunted. See, go the hell done it. I'm blunted, your hell stunned it. By the barrage, the swords are lyrical rods to flog your whole mob. These streets create killers like a factory. The back of me, niggas with daiquiris ready for splattery. You mad at me, jump. I probably swallow you whole like a bitch. I ditch authorities, follow me slow, so switch my ammo. Now I hunger for Puerto Rican, your daughters up in the limo, Mexican, no puffin' endo. Chaos supreme in the regime of cream. Fiends scheming for things remaining unseen. Chaos reigns supreme in the regime of cream. Fiends scheming for things remaining unseen. Chaos reigns supreme in the regime of cream. Fiends scheming for things remaining unseen. Chaos. Block shotties have body bags wide open. I try hoping I might die like Odin. You cry holding internal organs like soaking. I scope into your innermost fears by 10. I roll spears. I hope your armor holds up when I hit. My stylist cross the riots like a diet. You deny it. Unanimous, your glamorous bands of damage. If your man insists you smoke like cannabis, you can't resist the temptation to Satan. You weak-minded motherfuckers, you suck your mother's breast under others and run for cover. When not unleash the stress from the depressed. I'ma let any crest like metal through vest. You best regress. East West, these just laughs and it's a shame at last. You get a name, shaming the game, and with the same soliloquies, abilities nil. You killing me, chill. If that's your definition of skill, are you for real? And still, I savagely ravage your cabbage like a chef with breath control and press your hole like a Lexus. I'm blessed with gifts like gold. You know the flow, bro, so act like you know. Chaos supreme in the regime of cream. Fiends scheming for things remaining unseen. Chaos reigns supreme in the regime of cream. Fiends scheming for things remaining unseen. Chaos reigns supreme in the regime of cream. Fiends scheming for things remaining unseen. Chaos reigns supreme in the regime of cream. Fiends scheming for things remaining unseen. Yeah, that's how we do it. It's chaos, Dino behind the boards. It's chaos, Father on the mic. Chaos, yeah, Mike L and A9.
Chaos reigns supreme in the regime of cream. You know what I'm saying? Things remaining unseen. You know what I mean, shit. Couldn't have said it better myself, man. Let's just put it that way. I'm going to move more to some other things here. You know what I mean? Keep on going. Keep on moving. We bringing y'all a special, okay, on different things, different themes, all right, of this channel. Very interesting article that I found very useful, okay, is this article on the Faustian face of modern science. Let me move to this here real quick and see how you guys think, how you guys like it. You know what I mean? We'll see what it is. You know what I mean? Let me try to find this article here for you guys, you know? And then I'll be right back with some more material for you guys. But yeah, really what we're doing is we're looking at some of the themes of what we looked at last time, expanding on some of those ideas and concepts in terms of doing our build up to capitalist realism, and the world of economics. We're going to deal a little bit in modern economic theory, because so much of the philosophical world, okay, is moved to a world of analysis and the economical world, right? Okay. We've moved from environment to economics, okay? And we've moved from nature to the world of technique as well. So there's also that, right? Okay, I finally found this shit. Okay. Well, one of the main theses on this show is that technology is moving culture, in contradistinction to the theory of accelerationism. Okay, so we're going 180 degrees opposed to accelerationism, turning it on its head. Okay. And I want to read this quote here before I begin by, we read some Bertrand Russell earlier, right? I want to read this quote by two quotes, really. One by G.K. Chesterton and the other by Joseph Campbell. Okay, G.K. Chesterton says, the thing that is really trying to tyrannize through government is science. The thing that really does use the secular arm is science. And the creed that really is levying tithes and capturing schools, the creed that really is enforced by fine and imprisonment, the creed that really is proclaimed not in sermons but in statutes and spreads not by pilgrims but by policemen, the creed that is great but disputed system of thought which began with evolution and has ended in eugenics. Materialism is really our established church. Okay? Science is the religion of today's age. Okay, this is what I've been trying to tell you guys since the beginning of this episode. In different ways. I've tried to use music to do it. I've tried to use books to do it. I've tried to use my own fucking writings to do it. I try to use fucking quotes and shit from philosophers. I try to use explanations of history, philosophy, science, and theology in order to get you guys there, all right? Materialism is really our established church, for the government will really help it to persecute its heretics. The V word, jabbies, in 100 years of experiment, has been disputed almost as much as baptism in its approximate 2000. But it seems quite natural to our politicians to enforce jabbies, and it would seem them madness to enforce baptism. Quite a weird quote, right? Okay. He talks about Saint Simon and the scientific socialism of Marx and Engels, right? I'm going to read this quote by Joseph Campbell. He says, the second function of a mythology is to render cosmology an image of the universe. And for this, we all turn today not to archaic religious texts, but to science. Okay. Earlier in our worldview, right, religions would supply us with cosmology, but now science supplies us with cosmology. Okay, it's another function that they've taken over. Okay, that science has taken over from religion, and therefore it has that in common with the religious way of thinking, right? It's another way you can form a dialectic between science and religion. You see that? What? Oh my God. What is going on? Brother Wizard, blessings. Religion, the process of manipulating variants of a universe. Wow. That's quite a versatile definition of religion. Kind of sounds a lot like magic, doesn't it? Chaos magic. Of course, Hank's religion is related to chaos magic, so that is a chaos magic sort of definition for religion, isn't it? Bless you guys. My question isn't whether science is a religion or not, but what is the most useful religion for me? Great questions, Hank. Something everybody should ask themselves. I went to the dispensary one day and I seen my brother Lamont there, who's a friend of mine, He's a security guard there, and he says, "Man, they got me out here not knowing which God to pray to." That's real though. You got to know what's going on out here. You can't be caught slipping out here, folks. That's for damn sure. Anyways, let me get to the Faustian face of modern science out here. See what you guys doing. Change my glasses up here. And I don't know how much more I'll be reading for. But in an hour or so, we'll be opening up the panel here for everyone. So make sure you guys join us for the panel discussion. And I'm sure there'll be more people joining for the panel discussion than for my presentations. It's usually the case. And then around then, those other shows are ending as well. So it just so happens that, it'll be what it is with all these other characters around this confusion that we inhabit here. But there's been too much drama. I went on one day, as I showed 2 or 3 days ago, all of these shows in these communities were talking about me. It was very strange behavior. Like trying to bait people. But yeah. Let's go to here. Okay. While many of these secular Gnostic permutations, secular Gnosticism has manifested itself through the 20th and 21st century in a myriad of forms, he says. Of course, the two most prominent examples are the ideological kissing cousins of communism and fascism. Other variants include neoconservatism, neoliberalism, secular progressivism, and techno-progressivism. Okay? While many of these secular Gnostic permutations have specifically feuded with each other over the years, they all shared a core dialectical commonality, the utopian vision of heaven on earth. In turn, this vision is couched in the anthropocentric. Okay, what is anthropocentric? Okay. You guys ever hear that word anthropocentric? Anthropocentric means to be man-centered, human-centered. Exactly, Hank. Thank you. I was wondering if anybody in the chat would get it. Right immediately, we have somebody in the chat who gets it. This is the machine lives. This is the machine lives chat, folks. Not your sorry fucking chat in your fucking world. Okay, bless you, Crystal. Of course, we got many people out here who know anthropocentric. Anthropomorphic, yes. Related to anthropomorphic. right? That's resembling a human, right? You see like a fridge or an animal talking like a human in a cartoon, like Alice in Wonderland is a good example, right? Anyways, this dictum echoes the promise of the serpent in Eden. Ye shall be gods. In the hypostasis of the archons, an Egyptian Gnostic text, the serpent in Eden is portrayed as humanity's benevolent instructor, quote unquote, and quote unquote incognito savior. Meanwhile, the hypostasis caricatures Jehovah as quote unquote the archon of arrogance. Gnosticism's veneration of the serpent and mesotheistic view of Jehovah bespeaks the perennial ambition to usurp the throne of God, right? The aspiration to achieve apotheosis was a defining feature of mystery cults of pagan antiquity. It also lies at the heart of Gnosticism. Okay? The heart of Gnosticism. Okay? 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 The heart of Gnosticism. So there's many people spinning that as a Christian ethos. Look at this. Here's one of them. Here's one of them.
And I think that is the way of the heroic individual, and I mean that technically, and that involves the development of individual character so that you can say what it is that you think, that you can articulate your experience properly, and that you can bring what it is that's unique to you into the collective landscape. And that's what updates the collective landscape. It's absolutely,
You bring what is unique to you into the collective landscape. Okay, this is what he's saying, all right?
absolutely vital. And so I started doing these biblical lectures. I have done 12 of them now, walking through Genesis. And what I'm trying to do, because I believe that the Bible is the documentation of the emergence of the idea of the divine individual. That's essentially what it is.
Oh, what is it? He said the Bible is a documentation of the ideation of the divine individual, something like that. Let's go back and listen to that again.
And of the lectures, I have done 12 of them now, walking through Genesis. And what I'm trying to do, because I believe that the Bible is the documentation of the emergence of the idea of the divine individual. That's the documentation of the emergence of the idea of the divine individual. The Bible is the documentation of the emergence of the idea of the divine individual. That's.
Have you ever heard that before? You know, you ever been to a church and they go, hey, you know that Bible over there? That's the documentation of the ideation of the emergence of the fucking divine individual. So you ever hear a church that told you that? You got to merge the individual with the collective. What the fuck is he talking about? What the fuck is he talking about? What is he talking about? Couldn't be Christianity that he's talking about. And he's talking about Gnosticism, folks. Okay? Man is the measure of all things. Ye shall be gods. The serpent says in Eden. Okay? Gnosticism, veneration of the serpent, and mesotheistic view of Jehovah bespeaks the perennial ambition to usurp the throne of God. The aspiration to achieve apotheosis was the defining feature of the mystery cults of pagan antiquity, and it also lies in the veneration of the heart of Gnosticism. While Gnosticism's origins with the ancient mystery cults remain a source of contention among scholars, its promise of liberation from humanity's material side is strongly akin to the old pagan mystery variety of psychic therapy, quote unquote, psychic therapy. In addition, the ancient mystery religion promised the quote, opportunity to release the curse of mortality by direct encounter with the patron deity, or in many instances by actual undergoing an apotheosis, a transfiguration of human into divine. It is interesting to recall Billington's observation that the young Marx, Karl Marx, venerated Prometheus as an allegorical embodiment of science. Science, according to Promethean faith, was the new lantern of salvation that would, quote unquote, lead men out of darkness into light. Given this Promethean reverence for science, it is interesting to recall that Engels described Marx's theory as, quote unquote, scientific socialism. Scientific socialism. Okay. Scientific socialism. All right. Again, Engels' selection of this appellation was predicated upon the common epistemological foundations of Marxism and modern science, radical empiricism, St. Simon's functional class analysis, which, quote unquote, prepared the way for Marx, stemmed from the extension of, quote, radical empiricism into an altogether new field of social relations, unquote. Herein is the epistemological foundation for all modern totalitarianism. In turn, that epistemological foundation stems from the Gnostic rejection of faith, which he's written in Latin here. Thus, Gnostic occultism constitutes the epistemological heritage of almost all modern socialist totalitarian regimes. Returning to Marx's preoccupation with Prometheus, it is interesting to recall that the mythic figure's name shares the same meaning with the term, quote unquote, Lucifer, as translated by St. Jerome from the original Hebrew, Hallel, or quote unquote, Lucifer. Marx's possible flirtation with Satanism is often overlooked yet controversial topic. It is not this researcher's contention that Marx was a Satanist in the traditional sense. In all likelihood, Marx probably denied the existence of Satan as a literal metaphysical entity. Yet it is important to remember that the Luciferian conception of Satan is premised upon the same existential contention. Okay? A lot of people don't understand this. Okay? That Satanism is actually perennialism. Okay? They deny the existence of God, so they use the metaphor of Satan as a character. Okay? For the divinity of man, to encapsulate the divinity of man, folks. So in Satanism, Satan is a metaphor, right? Think about it. Why would anybody who doesn't believe in God then pray to Satan? Doesn't make sense, does it? All right? It wouldn't make any fucking sense, right? Okay? Okay, not that there aren't people who do real satanic rituals and thrive off of demonic energy. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, but I'm saying that the modern conception of Satanism, okay, is based on the epistemological foundations of radical empiricism. Okay? It is not this, okay? Anyways, from Marx's neo-Gnostic vantage point, Lucifer or Prometheus was probably rendered immanent by cognitive powers of man. Ultimately, whether or not Marx was Satanist is irrelevant. Okay? Well, he was part of the Freemasonic organization, League of the Just, that said that they were going to bring the kingdom of heaven on earth. That was part of their credos, the establishment of the kingdom of heaven on earth. Okay, which is weird. They had this, again, pseudo-eschatological scheme Okay? Essentially, one needn't accept the existence of Satan if one accepts the principles embodied by the fallen one, he says. In his poem, quote unquote, Human Pride, Marx expressed the Luciferian aspiration to achieve apotheosis. And this is from Marx's Satanic Poetry. This is from a poem called Human Pride by Marx. He says, with disdain, I will throw my gauntlet full in the face of the world and see the collapse of this pygmy giant whose fall will not stifle my ardor. Then will I wander godlike and victorious through the ruins of the world, and giving my words an active force, I will feel equal to the Creator. Yeah, no, you won't. You're a caterpillar. Okay, Marx, you're going to feel equal to the Creator today? Don't think so. Don't think so. God's up there, and Marx, he's down there, folks, with the worms. Marx, who said the root of man is man himself. Okay. You think a guy like that understands shit? Jack shit? Yeah, Marx of the beast. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Marx of the beast. Ironically, Promethean revolutionaries whose Weltanschauung, okay, it's a German word meaning worldview. Weltanschauung, worldview, was heavily informed by Marxism. Murdered millions of the very species that they sought to apotheosize. Marx's words, when given quote unquote active force, apotheize the state, the apotheosis of the state. Go back to my Marx lecture. I mean, not Marx, Hegel. Go back to the Hegel lecture. The 100th episode I did on Hegel. We talked about apotheosis of the state. That's one of Hegel's main concepts. The state, in turn, subordinated the individual to the collective. I'll read that again. The state subordinated the individual to the collective. Isn't that what Peterson just said that Christianity was? Isn't that weird? That's kind of weird, isn't it? That is really weird, folks. That is really weird. Okay. The individual could no longer lay claim to any intrinsic value. Instead, meaning and purpose were only found in the group. Thus, Marxism actually devalued humanity. Again, it is extremely ironic that such devaluation stemmed from anthropocentric belief system. Yet, such contradictions proliferate the Weltanschauung of Promethean radicals and still persist in the minds of modern purveyors of socialism. Anyways, thank you for joining us, guys. Marx. Yeah, Marx was in the family of the Rothschilds. Lionel de Rothschild. That was his cousin, who was the MP of England. You know, when he was writing Das Kapital, he moved to England. You know, his family were politicians. They were the Rothschilds, yes. You know? That's right. Peace. That's how we be doing it. You know? James Lindsay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he's got a lecture on this or two, huh? Yeah, you know. I read it also in a book, Modern Times. Yeah, bless Richard Madsen. Blessings, brother. We got Tacos, Colts, and cats. Much love to you. Baymore Busker. What's going on, friend? Neuro's out here. Yeah, we were on Neuro earlier. You know? Gotta see if he's out here, man. Neuro. You know? Let's get Neuro in here to talk about some of this stuff. You know, bless. Bless you guys for joining us here. You know? See if we can get a couple of these guys in here right now. If they're up for it. But yeah. Yeah, Marx, yeah, part of the Rothschild family. That's right. You can look that up online. You know, and his dad was a Freemason and a crypto Jew in Germany there. You know, Marx was raised to hate Christianity pretty much, you know. But yeah, I'm trying to get to the parts of this interview that are relevant. I got to look up this paragraph here from my book. Let's read some of this paragraph here. We'll see if anybody comes in here. Am I still friends with EBT? Me and EBT were never friends. I contributed much to EBT. Okay, and he's contributed nothing to my development here online, you know? I did whole presentations on outlining our enslavement, and he's done nothing for me except for talk a lot of shit. Okay? And I've exposed most of his lies that he's chosen to speak live, I guess. You know, that's how we're gonna do it out here. You know, we're gonna lie in front of everyone. You know, okay. Well, check out my last few episodes where I totally expose these maggots. You know, and for the lying scum that they are. On the podcast, Joe Rogan Experience, in an appearance with the evolutionist Brett Weinstein, Peterson makes several interesting statements regarding his views on religion. 18 minutes in, he reports to us that he likes to read Hitler for his own edification as he relates to his Jewish friend. Okay. A little later, Peterson employs the metaphor of pharmacogenomics, similar to Yarvin, who employs a metaphor of developing immunity and evolutionary integrity by constructing parasitic memes that anticipate new viruses before they spread. As one reader said, beats the metaphor to death and is, quote, how Dawkins got pwned, unquote. Peterson quotes Hitler's table talk, just as Yarvin cites Carl Schmitt, the political philosopher of Hitler's regime. At 56 minutes in the interview, Peterson says the prophets are sent to discover limitations of nature that offer it as a corrective for the people. Peterson compares himself to a prophet, but does not give an accurate job description here of what a prophet is. A prophet is given information he does not comprehend from a source unknowable and unseen, and must comprehend the opportunity he is given to offer the service to humanity. Okay, that requires great sacrifice of one's own goals and aspirations, which places them usually in direct opposition to those who are manufacturers of symbols and idols that propagate through man's catalyzation of himself as divine, reconstructing his own image as idol. The prophet is a smasher of idols and not a purveyor of memes. At 57 minutes in the interview, Peterson claims that the Bible is a document of the emergence of the divine individual. This occultic and esoteric understanding of the Bible does not explain the sometimes misanthropic viewpoints of the Bible. At 58 minutes, Peterson mentions Christian atheism. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at some of this, okay? This is bound to be interesting. Christian atheism, folks. And then we'll have another little break and we'll open up the panel here. Thank you guys for joining us. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see what's going on in the chat here. Yeah, Marx Rothschild out here. Yep. Loose. Straight Lucian. Hankinism. Funny. Power of intention. Red Shields. That's right. Yugi. It's funny. Yeah, I don't think Yugi watches Flow State. My taco account is banned. Yeah, I'll fix that. Sorry about that. Somebody banned tacos, cults, and cats. I'll get you, motherfuckers. Yeah, who banned tacos? Fess up, you fucking fools. I'll fuck you guys up. See, people don't like me out here. One of these mods, man, I'm gonna find you guys, you fucking assholes. I'm gonna find which one of you fuckers. Oh, he's not banned. Okay. I don't know. Christian atheism is a form of atheism that adopts the teaching narratives, symbols, or practices of communities associated with Christianity without accepting the literal existence of God. What a weird thing. What a weird thing. What a weird thing, yo. Let's take a look at some of this. Joe Rogan episode 1006, fair use, whatever. You know what I mean? I've seen other people play this shit. I mean, it's still on YouTube, so it is what it is. You know, hopefully, I don't get fucked up for playing this shit. But yeah, let's hear about this Christian atheism, because we've already heard Christianity described in a way that just seems completely implausible. You know, the document of the ideation of the emergence. That's already 3 words deep that you don't need to fucking put. You only need one of those terms. Okay, document of ideation of emergence. You could have just gone with emergence or gone with the ideation or just gone with the document. Okay. But he said, no, it's the document of the ideation of the emergence of the divine individual. Let's see.
It's essentially what it is. And we have a very uneasy relative trying. I started doing these biblical lectures. I've done 12 of them now, walking through Genesis and what I'm trying to do, because I believe that the Bible is the documentation of the emergence of the idea of the divine individual. That's essentially what it is. And we have a very uneasy relationship with that collection of texts now, because we read them as if they're making claims about the objective nature of the world, and those claims seem to
No, objective claims, about the world, it's talking about what's beyond this world, if you read it correctly. But does it say anything about the nature of this world? And wouldn't that be science now that supplies us with the objective nature of this world now, The myth of, the scientific age is technological.
to be false from a scientific perspective. I don't believe that those are the claims that were made to begin with, so I think it's a non-starter. But I've been trying to lecture about the stories in Genesis, for example, in a manner that makes them accessible to people who are, well, to atheists, let's say. And many
Okay. So he's trying to take the Bible stories and take out their religious value, their spiritual value, and reduce them to secular values. Okay. What would be the difference between that and liberalism, right? Right? Because we know that liberalism started out, as a bastardized version of the Christian ethos. How could it not be? Or why did it only develop in Christian Europe if it has nothing to do with that, right? Universal values arrive through the Christian cosmology, Christian ethos, right? Taken from Platonism. Okay. He's not talking about that.
many atheists have been responding very positively to them. I have people in my YouTube comments now that are calling themselves Christian atheists, because they can understand, they understand what it is. I'm describing this idea that's emerged in the West, that consciousness is the mediator between chaos and order, and
consciousness is the mediator between what? Chaos and order. Chaos and order. Ordo ab chaos, right? Okay. What? And that's why they're becoming Christian atheists. Okay. That's very interesting summation. Where's he going with this? Okay. A lot of very strange concepts. We already seen the concept of apotheosis between the individual and the collective. Okay. The emergence of the divine individual, ye shall be as gods, hypostasis of the archons level, Gnostic energy. And now you got ordo ab chaos. Ordo ab chaos. Boom. This Masonic version of Christianity, aka Christian atheism, right? That really came from this Luciferian doctrine, right? Okay, of materialism, really.
and the generating, the phenomena that generates experience, and that you can think about that as a divine category of existence. And I've been trying to delineate how the biblical stories lay out the pathway by which the divine individual should manifest him or herself in time, because that is what it is.
Okay. So forget the religion, okay, about God, okay, about finding the finding God through the spiritual. No. We're going to find the spiritual through God. Okay? The spiritual through God. Inversion, Kabbalistic inversion of the highest order. Okay? Kabbalistic inversion of the highest fucking order, folks. Okay?
And I've been studying, for example, the Abrahamic stories, which I didn't know well. And the Abrahamic stories are really interesting. I mean, Abraham is called by God. And when Abraham is called by God, he's old. He's like one of these guys who's 40 years old and has stayed in his mother's basement. That's Abraham. It's a little late for Abraham to be getting the hell out there in the world. And God basically says,
why is he describing Abraham, who wandered into the desert and made fleets of armies, okay, that fucked people up, to somebody who lived in his house until he was 40? Is that the story of Abraham, folks, in the Bible? No, Abraham was fucking people up for cold, hard cash. Okay? He was straight slaughtering motherfuckers. He went out to the wilderness. Okay? He was traveling, man. He was a wild man. Okay? He had left home when he was young. He got thrown out, folks, of Babylon. What the fuck is he talking about? Abraham was in his house until he was 40. He was in his mama's basement until he was 40. What the fuck? See, he's applying these stories to the modern world. That's retarded. You know? What is he talking about? I mean, this guy makes millions of fucking dollars trying to break down the Bible. Come on, dude. You know? Yeah, exactly. You know? It's fucking crazy, you know? Yeah, is he just making up shit? Like, what is this, you know? This is crazy. And millions of people are listening to him talk about this. Go, oh, this is fucking smart. This is fucking smart. Fucking smart. The fuck is he talking about?
to him, leave your family and your friends and your place of comfort and journey into the land of the stranger. That's the call to adventure. And so Abraham does that. Now he's chosen by God. You think, well, everything goes well for Abraham. That isn't what happens at all. The first thing he encounters is a famine. And to escape that, he flees into the tyranny of Egypt, where they try to steal his wife. It's like, beware of being called by God. You know, you'd think it'd be all sweetness and light after that. It's not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you guys know how long Abraham fucking lived? He was like 99 when God first spoke to him. Dude, 40? Like, what are you talking about? You know, this is crazy stuff. You know, Abraham lived a really long time in the Bible. Okay?
Not that at all. And it's a very realistic story. It's like, get the hell out of where you're safe into what you don't know. Well, what are you going to find there? Well, your fortune. No, you're going to find the catastrophes of life. But if you keep yourself morally oriented and you make the right sacrifices, which is the Abrahamic story to a T, then you can transcend the catastrophe of being and prevail. I mean, it's, who the hell doesn't want to hear that?
Transcend the catastrophe of being. Well, if you start off with the idea that being is catastrophe, you know, that only leads one into transformation. Transformation is your only way out. Change is your only way out. Becoming is your only way out. If being itself is catastrophe, becoming is your only way out. You know? Transience, change, chaos. You know? You know.
So we're treading kind of close to the argument you got into with Sam Harris about the nature of truth, and since I heard that, I've been sort of itching to have this conversation with you, because I think there's a way of viewing this that will actually perhaps reconcile the 2 points of view, but there's a bitter pill that comes.
What the hell? He's coming into this like with a weird angle. Like, I don't like. This guy came up like very creepy, like, you know, first of all, he's like turned sideways. I don't know what's going on with this guy, you know. He came at him like real creepy, like, you know.
Comes along with it. So here's my argument. We tend to think of intellect as having evolved because knowing what's true gives you an advantage. But there's actually nothing that says that the literal truth is where advantage lies. And so I have a category that I call literally false, metaphorically true. These are ideas that aren't true in the factual sense, but they are true enough that if you behave as if they were true, you come out ahead of where you would be if you behaved according to the fact that they're not true. So let me give you a couple of trivial examples that won't be controversial. Porcupines can throw their quills. It's not true. However, if you live near porcupines and you imagine that porcupines can throw their quills, you'll give them...
Ugh. I hate these kind of fucking examples. These examples are fuck shit. I mean, I know these kind of examples help explain shit. I just get right into the fucking meat and bones of shit. You know, these people can look this shit up later. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and talk about fucking porcupines and fucking hedgehogs. You know, this fucking, you know, Boulder Dash, you know.
Them some space. If you don't, you may, realizing that they can't throw their quills, get really close to one, and it may wheel around and nail you with a porcupine quill, which can be extremely dangerous because they are microscopically designed to move in from where they puncture you over time, and they can puncture a vital organ, or you can get an infection. So the person...
What the fuck? Get to your fucking point, man. So fucking porcupines and fucking hedgehogs, dude. What the fuck is this shit? Jesus Christ.
Who believes that a porcupine can throw their quills has an advantage that isn't predicated on the fact that this is actually a literal truth, right?
Okay, we might have had to skip this guy, but it is what it is at this point, guys. We're rocking with him. We're rocking with old Brett Weinstein, Eric Weinstein, whose brother runs Peter Thiel's investment firm. These guys are highly connected, and they're on this YouTube show. Who do you guys think runs this fucking YouTube world? Come on, man. It's fairly obvious, isn't it?
Another one might be people say everything happens for a reason, right? Well, unless you're talking about physics as the reason, everything doesn't happen for a reason. However, if you are the kind of person who believes that everything happens for a reason, and then some terrible tragedy befalls you, you may be on the lookout. Well, what's the reason that this happened? Maybe it's supposed to open some opportunity, and you won't miss that opportunity the way somebody who was preoccupied.
So this guy's talking about Christian atheism, whatever that is. Okay. And he's described it in a very suspicious way. He's almost described it as Gnosticism. Okay. And as Luciferianism. And then this guy comes on and he's just giving us the methodology of just plain science, just plain materialism. See how they go hand in hand, right? That's what I was just talking about. They go hand in hand. They fit like a hand in a glove.
With their misfortune would. So literal falseness, but metaphorical truth is actually, I would argue, the category under which religious truth evolves. Now, the problem, the bitter pill that I mentioned, is that I've heard you say that the truths that are captured in the religious version of things.
Let's kind of like go back a little bit, because he said metaphorical truth is the category out of which religious truth evolves. You know? But a myth is not exactly a metaphor. A myth is more potent than a metaphor, but less potent than reality itself, right? You know? Myth is, as I said earlier, possibly both poetic and symbolic. But, you know, and having to do with nature with a capital N. You know, but what does his whole thing have to do? You know, when you go to Hesiod and, you know, and Ovid and, you know, all of these writers, they present you with a cosmology, you know? You know, they present you with a cosmology. These guys have no cosmology. You know, they're philosophical materialists, right? Right. And he's dealing in radical empiricism because he's going to deal with the evolutionary framework. This guy's a biologist, by the way.
Category under which religious truth evolves. Now, the problem, the bitter pill that I mentioned, is that I've heard you say that the truths that are
that's completely false. That's completely false. It doesn't. Religious truth doesn't evolve out of the fucking metaphorical. Okay. Okay. It's the theos that comes out of mythos. Okay. Religious truth got there kind of late. Okay. First, it was mythical truth, then philosophical truth, and then we got to theological truth at the time of the at the time of the rule of scholasticism, right? Before that, there was diverse religions. And so, what are you talking about? You know, I thought you were evolutionary psychologists. You must be knowing some of this, right? Oh well.
In the religious version of things are basically like you know, there's an individual truth, and then there's a truth of your family, and there's a truth of the population that you're living in, and these things are all encoded in these.
Oh, so there's different truths. There's different levels of truth. You can separate truth from truth. So truth isn't just one thing. See this? See how they get you guys? You know, pretty soon they'll start telling you there's no such thing as truth. You know what I mean? First they get you in with, they say, oh, no. Truth is just different levels. That's the notion of double truth. Okay, truth has to be in agreement with truth, folks. Okay, there can't be any separation within truth. A house divided cannot stand. Okay, a man cannot serve two masters, okay?
These doctrines, which is true, and you would expect it to be because the doctrines are carried along in the population. The problem is, what I hear you arguing, and you tell me if I have it wrong, is that we should therefore expect the encoded metaphorical truths in these religious traditions to be morally right.
The encoded metaphorical truths within the religious tradition. He's saying that there's a difference between the esoteric and the exoteric within the doctrines there. Okay? So he's saying there's hidden truths within religion. Okay, but he's an atheist. And does anybody else find that kind of strange? I know I do.
But there's nothing that actually says it will be morally right, because there are metaphorical truths that might in fact be reprehensible, but nonetheless effective. And so what I would argue, the overall...
Okay, so he's saying that we don't believe in these religious truths. We're just going to use them for like the purpose of utility. So they have no problem subverting religious doctrine for the purpose of utility and separating those truths that they found in the religion to be useful and those that they find to be reprehensible. Okay? They're openly bragging about practicing religious subversion. That's what's happening.
The point here would be that you're right, that the documents that contain these descriptions of things are full of things that are true in some sense that is not literal scientific truth, nor was that their purpose. What isn't true is that those things are inherently up to date. And
see, I mean, first of all, the first thing about that is that a discussion like that, and this is also what happened with Sam Harris, takes me to the very limits of my intellectual ability. And so even in discussing it, I'm going to make all sorts of mistakes because it's treacherous territory. But I would say my understanding of the great myths has that observation built into it. So one of the archetypes is that of the tyrannical father, which is the archetype, by the way, that possesses the minds of people who accuse Western society of being patriarchal. They're possessed by a singular archetype, and that's the archetype of the tyrannical father. They don't see that there's a tyrannical father and a wise king, because there is. That's you can't even point that out. But anyways,
What? So you just add more archetypes and it fixes the mess? Like, I don't understand. Right? What are archetypes, anyways? Are they the discarded images from the garbage can of history, of religious symbolism? Now, there could be a universal mind, or we could have, telepathy, meaning that we could be reading each other's minds. We could have non-local intelligence, right? Or even still, we could have precognition, meaning that time could be on one line. So you just see things before they happen. What presupposes the existence of a universal mind and archetypes within that mind? Okay? That's a Gnostic doctrine, folks, right? Isn't it? It is.
In some of our oldest stories, there's a representation of the dead past. So let me give you an example that everyone knows about. The story of Pinocchio is the story of the individualization of Pinocchio. He starts out as a puppet. He's a marionette. He's a wooden head. He's a liar. And he's pulled by forces that he does not.
Yeah, that's the Disney movie. If you look up the real play of Pinocchio, he does horrible things. He's like raping people and stuff. It is what it is.
Not understand. Right. Okay. So, but he has a good father. That's Geppetto. And so he's got a good, and Geppetto wishes that he becomes a real individual. And so, and he knows that that's an impossible wish. He wishes on a star that his son could become an actual individual, knowing full well that that's unlikely and impossible. So Geppetto's a good king. So, but the story is also about Geppetto.
Yes, Scribina technically believes in both. He believes in both a universal mind and also in Paracelsus that the individual atoms have consciousness. So he believes that there's consciousness all the way, in everything. From the animate to the inanimate to everything. But yeah. Yeah, his version comes from Spinoza. I don't believe what he believes, by the way, but yeah, he we have talked about it before, but yeah. Yeah, I believe more in a kind of monistic view of things. But yeah, I do ascribe to a sort of panpsychism, but it includes a personal God. His God is not personal. He's a deist, right? It's interesting, and we can talk about how each of those unveils different aspects of things. But yeah, he borrows his from Spinoza. Obviously, I take mine more from the, from somewhat from Taoism and the Islamic science, But yeah.
Because what happens is that when Geppetto loses Pinocchio, loses his son, which you could think about as the active, dynamic, attentive force of youth, then he ends up stultified in the belly of a whale, which is a symbol of chaos at the bottom of the ocean. And then Pinocchio has to rescue him. So I would say there is an instantiation of evolutionarily accumulated wisdom in the great stories of the past, but they're still dead. And it requires the union. This is why in Christian theology, the Godhead has a tripartite structure. This is part of the reason. There's God the Father, but the Father's dead. The Father was right 100 years ago or 1,000 years ago and is still partly right, but he's dead. He can't participate in the updating of the process. So you need an active force. Now, the active force is the same thing that generated those stories across time, right? So it's the same thing, except it's also alive in the present. And so your moral duty, and this is another thing that happens in Pinocchio, is to rescue your dead father from the belly of the whale. And that's partly what I'm trying to do with these biblical lectures, because your objection is correct. The reason it's correct is because even if the solution was correct, the landscape has changed. And it's changed incrementally or in a revolutionary way. We don't know. And so those old truths are at best partial and at worst blind. But that doesn't mean you can just say, like Mao did during the Cultural Revolution, well, let's just destroy the past. It's like, no, that would be like saying, well, you don't need a body anymore, because your body is the collected wisdom of the evolutionary process across 3.5 billion years.
I absolutely agree. Because the stories are not literal, it's impossible to know whether they, well, not impossible, but very difficult to know whether or not the truth that is contained metaphorically is still relevant, if it's been inverted and it's now absolutely false, or...
Okay. So Carl Jung talked about this a lot, hey? And
Right. So we'll go straight to Carl Jung, right, who was a Gnostic and had a ring of Abraxas. You know, it's interesting.
one of the things he said was that your moral duty is to realize that.
Yeah, and by the way, the symbol of Abraxas is a snake on a cross. It's, so that's what it is. But yeah.
Archetype in the confines of your own life. And so you say, well, there's an archetype of perfection that pervades the West, and for the sake of argument, I'm going to call that Christ, the Christ image. It's something like that. That's the archetypal image. Now, we have a story about what Christ's historical life was like. Well, you can't have that life, because you would have had to be in the Middle East 2,000 years ago. That's not your life. But what you can do is take the archetype and you can manifest it within the confines of your own life. And what that does is force you to undergo the difficult process of updating the ancient wisdom. And you don't just forego it. You can't, or you can, but you'll pay a massive price. And part of that will be social disintegration, because it's the past is alive enough so that those of us who inhabit its corpse aren't clawing each other to death while we're feeding, right? That's the critical issue. Now, it's not alive enough because the bloody thing could fall apart at any moment, and we need to be awake and alert in order to keep it updated and maintained.
Well, not only that, but the greatest hazards to us in the present are only partially going to be dealt with in these texts. And that's my biggest concern, is that, if we take, Dawkins dismissing religion as mind virus, this is very dangerous because it neglects the truth that you're talking about. And it prevents us from getting to a conversation in which we can talk about the fact that religions are not mind viruses. They are adaptation.
And this is the one that is borrowed by the accelerationist Curtis Yarvin, that religion is a form of mind virus, and he uses this to what he uses to make the point is interesting. He says that liberal values came from universalism, which actually came from Christian ethos, right? So this idea of universalism, right? If we actually want to take these ideas seriously, we have to go pre-Enlightenment values. And that takes us to all sorts of strange ideas like monarchy, which is a sort of neo-fascism, that they think they can bring about cultural acceleration with, right?
To past environments. They do contain a kind of truth that isn't necessarily literal and is in general not literal. But none of them, no ancient religion is up to date for Google's algorithms being the hazard to civilization that it probably is. We need to figure out how to navigate where the ancestral wisdom is simply not up to the current challenges.
Okay, so let me modify that slightly, because I think it's true and not true. The stories are erroneous in detail and right in pattern. So, for example, there's an idea that one of the things that the mythological hero does is stand up against the tyranny of the state. Now, you don't have to specify the nature of the tyranny of the state in order for that to be a truth that's applicable across different contexts. And I would say what's happened with the great religious myths is that they operate at a level of abstraction such that the abstract entities are applicable in every single environment. I'll give you an example of that. It is extremely useful to represent the phenomenology of your experience as a domain of chaos and order. That works in every single environment for every person. And so the domain of order, I can just
there he is again with the ordo ab chaos again. It's fucking strange, isn't it?
describe it technically. You're in the domain of order when your actions produce the result you desire. And you're in the domain of chaos when they don't. And then I could say, well, your task is to straddle the border between those two domains, because you don't always want to be where everything that you're doing is working, because you don't learn anything. And you don't want to be where nothing you're doing is working because it's overwhelming. You want to be stable and dynamic at the same point. And the Taoists do that very nicely, because they have a chaos order conceptualization of the phenomenological landscape. And their claim is the point of maximum proper being is right at the center of the border between chaos and order. And I think that's true across contexts. So I don't think that truth ages.
Some of them don't. But the question really is one of, at what point is there so much legacy code that taking the package is more harmful than it is beneficial? And at what point if God were writing today, I'm pretty convinced the first commandment would be, thou shalt not enrich uranium. It would make sense as the number one commandment. It's not there because uranium wasn't a concept at the point that the thing was written, nor was the hazard of enriching it obvious. And so the fact that it isn't mentioned tends to de-emphasize it as a risk. And so I guess the question is it possible, is it possible that by recognizing that these traditions carry...
Yeah, the fact that it isn't mentioned de-emphasizes it as a risk. Do you guys know any place in the Bible where it tells man that developing technologies is dangerous? There's all sorts of places. There's all sorts of places where it tells us that we're stewards of nature. Developing technology is dangerous. Manipulation of God's creation is dangerous. It's a fundamental error. A fundamental error.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, what's up, dude?
not much.
Very huge amounts of ancestral wisdom forward, but that wisdom is certain to be so incomplete that it doesn't address modern questions, that we can be liberated to move forward and to honor those traditions for bringing us here, but to recognize that we actually have to move forward with something more potent and up to date, which is not easy, because you can't just take the scientific...
There's the idea of updating traditions based off of science, so creating a new form of spiritualism that's based on scientism, that incorporates scientism into its ethos, and this sort of progressive understanding. Well, he's already said that he's willing to subvert religion to this end. So, they're just going to take these religions into the new world. It's just futurism,
It's like subversion of the subversion or something.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Subversion of the subversion. Perfectly. Yeah. That's what it is.
Truth of the moment and implement it.
Which is funny you said that, because it sounds a lot like negation of the negation from the Hegelian thing,
Yep.
Move forward with something more potent and up to date, which is not easy, because you can't just take the scientific truth of the moment and implement it. A lot of it isn't even right.
It's also not that easy to rewrite a fairy tale. You know, and some of these fairy tales that people are trying to rewrite in modern times.
Damn, he's just gonna come out and say it. He went from archetype to fairy tale really fucking fast, didn't it? You know what I mean? You know, fuck that universal
Damn,
mind.
son.
It's just a fairy tale at this point. So yeah, mask off at this point. Yeah, just
It's like basically saying Sky Daddy at this point, right?
yeah,
Spaghetti Master or
exactly.
something.
Yeah, right. He just said, yeah, well, it's just totally fake, you know, and made up, and it might as well be like fucking Alice in Wonderland at this point, you know, that he's talking about, you know, that it's comic books, you know.
Times are perhaps 15,000 years old, and people think, well, we can just update that so that the modern version will be better. It turns out that that's very, very difficult. And there's another, I'm going to play devil's advocate against my own position here, you know, because I say, well, the religious texts encode profound and evolutionarily determined truths that are universal. Okay, which
There's two keywords right there: evolutionarily determined truths. That right there is an oxymoronic statement.
That are universal.
Yeah, that are then gonna fucking attain to universality somehow.
The only universal you could say of evolution is change, right? I mean,
So,
anything else would not be determined.
yeah, like unless you're having cosmological evolution or you know something on a cosmic level, obviously evolution is only talking about biology, but evolutionarily determined truths.
I
You
think
know?
it's just like word salad at this point. I mean,
Yeah, like you know, if you know, if our faculties develop through evolution, did those faculties develop to recognize and make truth claims? You know, isn't that Plantinga's whole thing? You know, I mean, it's a good question, isn't it?
echoed by what's his face, Lennox, and etc.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Lennox makes precisely the same point in his debate with Dawkins. You know, so yeah, I mean, you know, this is not just you can't just come out with evolutionarily determined truths which are universal. You know, it's hard enough just to come out with evolutionarily determined truths. Now they have to attain to universality. I mean, it's you know,
It's crazy stuff.
it's crazy stuff. I mean, that's the real fairy tale, buddy. You're saying religion is fairy tales? I mean, what you just stated is a fucking total chimerical fiction. Like, what are you talking about? Right?
religious texts,
Right? They
right?
contradict
Because
each other.
and you might say, well, all of them, but then that means that obscures the important differences between the traditions, and I'm by no means certain that all of them do. You know, so I'm going to stick my neck way the hell out, because why not? It isn't obvious to me that Islam does.
Oh
Because-
yeah, he's gonna stick his way the hell out and just well, Islam's not included to this futuristic party. You mean, well, you know, shit. Guess we didn't make the cut.
It's very difficult for me to see that the totalizing nature of Islam doesn't make it unique among religions. So now, good. So well, there's that.
Wait, what?
Oh shit. So
Come at you, bro.
so I mean no, I mean you know, what's there to say? I mean, you know, why would you want to be friends with such sleazy people? And if they call you their enemy, I mean, it's kind of like a fucking badge of honor, is it not, at this point? You know, this fucking guy just said, you know, Islam is not going to attain to this fucking, you know, futuristic party. You know, it's not going to allow itself to be subverted. Why? Because of its totalitarianism, built-in totalitarianism that doesn't allow it to be subverted by evolutionary determined truths, you know, that are attained to universality or whatever the fuck that means. You know, well, anyways, you can't change them. You know, they're hard enough not to be changed. So, you know, it doesn't attain to futurism at any degree.
If you don't mind, but isn't the issue using the word truth? Because we can say we could use tradition and wisdom, and we're okay. But as soon as we start saying truth, then we run into problems. I mean, and even when you're talking about porcupines, where you're talking,
of course, it's not true that they can't take Islam there. This guy wants to get back to porcupines, but yeah, of course, it's not true that they can't take Islam there. They already have.
Slow boy here.
Yeah, they've already taken Islam there. You know, so that's you know, so yeah, they've already taken it there. You know, so you know his whole talk about you're not. You know, Islam's not ready for that change. That's just rhetoric. Why is it simply rhetorical? Because he wants to talk about the preeminence of Western or Judeo-Christian values. That's why he's going to say, "Oh, I'm going to stick my neck out and say this about Islam." He doesn't really believe that about Islam. You know, if there's any true sense to his evolutionary and universal values, chaos and order, if in a sense, universality representing the the order and evolution representing the chaos, as we previously discussed, you know?
Or let him say that stuff in Tehran or somewhere, you know?
Right. Right, where they're trying their hardest to modernize, you know, by the way. You know? But yeah.
talking about, what would you say, metaphorical truth versus, look, it's not true. It's real simple. Just don't go near the porcupine. Teach the kid to not go near the porcupine, because porcupine quills are dangerous. They get stuck in you. They're really dangerous. Can they throw it at you? No, they cannot. But just stay clear of them, because you don't want them to somehow or another get in touch with your body. There's no truth in that they can throw their quills at you. You benefit from being particularly aware of the dangers of their quills. But if you tell a kid that they can throw their quills, and so therefore the kid stays clear of them, he has a faulty assumption in his head. You're lying to them for their own protection.
And
that's not good.
I wouldn't do it.
What the fuck? This guy is such a boo-boo head, man. Fucking Jew Rogaine. Come on, dude.
I think the same thing can be said of everything happens for a reason. Well, here's the problem. We don't know if everything happens for a reason. Maybe when you die, you go to some auditing room and they go, well, you know, it's all just a part of some gigantic algorithm that it's impossible for you to understand due to your limited processing power of the human brain. You're dealing with some simian sort of complex geometry that's really just designed to keep your body moving and keep you alive and spread your genetics so that you can eventually evolve to the point when you're a god.
Well,
what?
That's sort of like immortality idolatry in a way. It's just the like an atheistic viewpoint of it.
It's literally transhumanism. You're gonna evolve into a god. Like, holy shit! Like, buckle your seatbelts, folks. Like, fucking New World Order is coming sooner than we hoped. What the fuck?
That physical immortality it sounds like prison to me.
Yeah, right. You know, like, who? Yeah, like, are you clear that everybody wants that? Like, your life must be pretty good, you know, or you know, for the time being, you know, you keep taking fucking supplements. You know, how long are you gonna live there, Jack? You know, you keep lifting weights. You know, it doesn't mean you're invincible. Somebody could still walk up and just shoot you in the fucking chest 50 times, like they fucking did to fucking anybody important.
First of all, I have kids. I wouldn't tell them that a porcupine.
I'm sure you wouldn't, but why use the word truth though?
Because, well, the question is, why do people tell you that a porcupine can throw?
I wouldn't use the word truth. See, they're already throwing truth under the bus.
Throw its quills.
I don't think they do.
Oh, they do.
Well, if they do, they don't know any better.
Right.
Or they're liars.
Right. And so all I'm saying is that actually that is likely to be the product of selection. In other words, that those people...
This is not a sane epistemology. Kids do that because why? Because it's a product of selection. like that doesn't cut the mustard when you think of the reasons why people do most things. Okay.
People who had encoded that they do throw their quills have an advantage. It's not the way I would do it. And for exactly the reason that you point out, which is if you give a child the wrong model of a porcupine, I don't know whether a porcupine is liable to be the gateway to some more important question, but if it were, you've just steered the kid wrong.
Well,
So
it's something. Here's part of the problem, and this is part of, and this is a really big problem.
Fuck. Yeah, we got to gatekeep porcupines for the kids. Yeah.
Porcupine philosophy here.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Like the porcupine is a gateway drug to all other types of knowledge, apparently.
There's two things, I guess, that were brought up by what you described. And the first is the terminology of truth. Now, Harris's claim with regards to my utilization of truth was that I was absconding with the definition of truth in a false manner. But he was wrong, because the idea of truth is much older than the idea of objective truth. And the original notion of truth wasn't objective true. It was like the arrow flies straight and true. Right. And it meant something like reliably on its way to the appropriate destination, something like that. And when Christ said, I am the truth and the way, well, I can't remember the other. Yes. The truth he was talking about wasn't an objective truth. So Sam's idea that I had somehow, taken the idea of truth that was actually objective all along and done something crooked with it is just wrong. It's wrong.
Well, so truth can have.
See, objective truth. See. And I'm going to present something about this at the end. I disagree with the notion of objective truth. Yeah, that's neither here nor there, folks. I'm going to open up this panel here. See what it do.
You go open up the panel on that bombshell?
Just
no objective truth. Come again?
Yeah, I mean, I'm mainly talking about the divide between the objective and the subjective. I think it's superfluous.
So you're against like a compartmentalization of it.
Yeah, essentially, it's gotta be, the truth has to be contained within a subject, A, and then B, it has to participate, through experience. So the truth is A, contained within a subject, and B, participatory, And this definition comes from Skolmowski, Henrik Skolmowski. But yeah, I got to write something in the chat. Yeah, but I've pinned the link here for you guys. If you guys want to come up here. People will start rolling in, but I'm going to play a song, take a little musical break for you guys. But yeah, bless you guys. We still got 40 people in here. Wednesday night, it's almost 10 o'clock. And yeah, bless you guys. We were talking about a lot of different subjects. We kind of laid the groundwork for our future presentations here on the show. And we'll also be doing a surprise presentation. I don't know when. I've been counting down the days, really, but I don't really know when I'm going to be able to do, because I'm trying to move into this accelerationism and postmodernism thing. But I think after I'm done with all of those, I'm going to give a presentation on Buddhism. So you guys look out for that. I'll do it. It's going to be like history of Buddhism. But yeah, do something about that. But yeah, here's a little musical break for you guys. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, it's Afura, the body of the life force. DJ Cam in France, you know what I'm saying? It's the remix, the DJ Premier. Go ahead and climb the barbed wire. Now step inside the fire. I'm hanging heads and choking your neck with pure desire. You couldn't blast with me, no, kill you lavishly. Now don't you know that if you thought it, I'd have brought it? Now see this monster, bitch punk, you can't get by me. What was that thing that made you think that you're as high as I be? Physical and mental planes, I'm having nothing. Get lyrically awakened, nothing in the sun. You shouldn't tamper with this, please, I don't advise. I thought that much before you were born, you realize the body of the life force, chemically, metaphysically, mentally, physically, internally, horizontally, vertically, absolutely, I'm deadly. Minus no assistance, I'm kept in higher places. You can't erase this logo car behind your faces. Battle stations wherever the beefing has arisen. And in the grave is what the body's gonna piss in. A chance with me, you couldn't dance with me. If you think it physical, you couldn't dance with me. A chance with me, you couldn't dance with me. If you think it physical, you couldn't dance with me. I'm using transit G, and I don't think you got the ammo. A chance with me, you couldn't dance with me. If you think it physical, you couldn't stand with me. I'm using transit G, and I don't think you got the ammo. Now it's the second verse. I guess you thought you get a breather. To have to keep on hitting you, making you a believer. It's heavy thesis, endowed with telekinesis. You'll never see it, to never think it, never reach it. Climb a pathway to the top, you'll never reach it. And don't get caught too close to the sun, you're gonna hate it. Your skin will feel it, while the heat starts to feel it. Tell you it's smashed to be nine, you wouldn't last with me. Seize control over your mind telepathically. Oh yes, it has to be done by someone. Gladiator holding the mic and I'm the shogun. Push my queen up, slice you up with my bishops. Knights moving L-shaped forms to back my rook up. Making 5 moves, I guess you thinking that you castling. Strategical ways of killing you, I've been mastering. You must have had a death wish to get with this. Power is nuclear, acts of physicists. Keep it real in this rap game. A chance with me, you couldn't dance with me. If you think it physical, you couldn't dance with me. A chance with me, you couldn't dance with me. And if you think it physical, you couldn't dance with me. I'm using transit G, and I don't think you got the ammo. A chance with me, you couldn't dance with me. If you think it physical, you couldn't dance with me. I'm using transit G, and I don't think you got the ammo. Keep it real. I'm rocking hip-hop philosophy. Keep it real in this rap game. I'm rocking hip-hop philosophy. Keep it real. Keep it real in this rap game. I'm rocking hip-hop philosophy.
Sup?
Howdy, howdy.
What's going on? Hold on, let me.
What's going on, Big C? So, what's going on, Big Cecil?
When I want to look older, I just turn my forehead up. You know what I'm saying? When I want to look young, I just turn my forehead down. Here we go. What's going on?
That there's the subjectivity of time right there, dude. It's just fucking boom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Time dilation. Time dilation. The kind that only mushrooms can deliver, right? Psychedelics. We're gonna premiere our song later, you know?
Shut up, for real.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, we're gonna do a song premiere, world premiere of a song by me and Rant. So it's gonna be what it is. But I don't know how I'm gonna play it.
That's hilarious.
like it's just an MP3 file, so I have no idea how to play it on StreamYards, but it is what it is, you know.
So I've got this tech guy. He's currently sleeping, but my tech guy will be up in a little bit, and he can probably help you.
Okay. I think I know this tech guy. I think I know who you might be referring to, but yeah,
he's really sexy.
Yeah, so we're gonna get the tech guy in on it. You know, this is a show about technology, so that's gonna make sense. We got tech guys. You know, we got people on the case, and then maybe we could just have a thumbnail on a YouTube video and just put just a picture on a YouTube video with the song on it, and then send me the link or some shit like that. We'll work it out. We'll premiere that shit. You know. We'll figure it out.
I was shooting video earlier of you and Neuro's. I had you and Neuro's conversation you were having on the pre-show.
Yeah,
right?
if you guys missed it, Silver Tongue Cavalier. Go ahead and subscribe to Silver Tongue Cavalier. Me and Neuro were having a great conversation there. And yeah, we're opening up some talks, you know, on that channel, you know, so we'll be seeing what it is.
I was driving.
Yeah.
but I was driving, and so I was like driving through like these like snow covered hills with these pine trees and all this shit, and then the background was you guys' audio.
Oh man, dude, that was a good ass conversation. I gotta tell you guys that, man. That shit was flame on. You know, but that's how it is when me and Neuro get together. A lot of people like that shit when me and Neuro be getting together and talking about some shit. You know, people like that. Why? Because it's like, you know, oh, video is unavailable. Shit. Fucking Neuro, dude. I gotta ask him to send me the link.
That's why you guys got to sub so you can catch the lives, bro.
Yeah, you guys gotta. Yeah, let me go ahead and try to promote this so you guys could see it, so you guys could go ahead and catch us next time. But I don't know if Neuro's gonna do it. Neuro, he really got pissed because Jim Bob's chat was talking shit about him. They called him a Gnostic and all that shit is fucking retarded, dude. You know how these people get. They start calling you.
Is being called a Gnostic highly offensive?
I suppose. To if like within the context of like you're trying to promote Christianity and somebody calls you like, oh, you're just a Gnostic. You know, it's like saying like, ugh. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah, it's kind of like, ugh. All right. So
I suppose I've been called so many things in my life that you just kind of like, I like don't fucking care. You know?
I guess it's most particularly offensive to Christians. It's like saying to a Christian, like, you're not mainstream, you're like some weirdo off in left field somewhere. So, you know,
essentially,
like,
yeah.
Like calling them like crazy? Are you calling them like crazy?
well,
Oh,
or
okay.
less understood.
Okay. Know. Thank you.
Yeah, guys, go subscribe there. Yeah, go ahead, Mimsy.
I was just going to say hi. My name is Mimsy Limbs, and full disclaimer, I have a lot of questions.
For sure. Yeah, ask away. That's what you know is gonna keep the show going. You know what I mean? For real. But yeah.
I subbed.
Silver Tongue Cavalier, guys. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. But I gotta ask him to send me that video. Who is Christ? You know what I mean? This is the real shit. You know what I mean? Let me see where this guy is. Yeah, he said he's taking a nap. Motherfucker.
Not
yeah.
anymore.
Send me link for show we did earlier. For show.
Potheads do that a lot. They sleep a lot.
Yeah, because I don't want to show my own crappy video of it, you know? Because that video is not up to par with the type of content we're trying to create.
You need that lossless file, son. That wave. Not MP3.
Oh, is that what it is? Is that the secret? Oh shit! You got the secret recipe, huh? Oh well, shit! See, this is what the fucking shit I need to know, man. Wave instead of MP3.
As far as quality goes, I mean, I don't know how you premiere it on the StreamYard.
Is that the same thing as a WMV?
It's usually for audio, so maybe not.
I was talking about the file type. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is that what the A in WAV is for, audio?
It could.
So then would the M be for media?
Or movie.
Oh shit, okay.
Or a FLAC file.
What'd you call me? I'm just kidding.
The FLAC file. It's lossless, so that it's a huge file. takes up a lot of memory, but it's got all the quality.
I also took some video of me driving, right, to Neuro's one of Neuro's latest videos, and that's some more impressive video. This video of you talking, Machine, I forgot to clean some of the bird doo-doo on my windshield, and so I don't know if it's gonna be up to par for like the public to view or whatever.
Yeah, where's that purple light, son? Or was it, I forget, green or purple?
It was purple. Yeah, I should go reshoot that actually, because I have access to that right now.
Nice.
Talk about the purple light that was at the way station.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shoot more of that video.
It says on the StreamYards, I'm looking at the options right now. It says I could just upload songs and then just play them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
yes, but if the file is too big, you won't be able to do it.
That was the problem. I tried to do that earlier with the song we made, but it's too big.
Oh, then the
sometimes it's too big.
That wave would be way too big then.
So we gotta like upload it to YouTube somehow and then play it as a video or some shit. So we'll get on that. Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on, guys?
We'll get up on that before the night is over. But yeah, we got this is gonna be the beat for the next song. You know, B-More's here now, so I know he's gonna want to hear some music. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Cecil, can I ask you a question? Was the light anything like that light right there in the picture?
Show it again. I missed that. I was looking at something else.
That perp.
I mean, not as deep purple as that, but yes, very much so.
Yeah, one of our shows,
like indigo.
Yeah, one of our shows, Cecil had the purple light. You remember that shit?
I don't understand. Was this a light that was floating?
No, it's just a street light.
These are lamps. Oh, yeah, street lights, and they replaced them years ago.
Yeah, I've seen those.
They've been out for like since the pandemic began or before the pandemic.
Oh yeah, the pandemic.
Right before the pandemic. Yep.
And they fucking make them beam thoughts into your fucking head with these fucking lights as this fucking theories and shit.
I agree.
So like out them foil hats.
Well, listen, bro. Don't get me started on the foil hats, all right? In my picture, I'm literally wearing silver, okay? Don't fuck around. It's real. But so like recently we changed our lights in our house from LED lights to like the old vintage lights, like the orange ones with like the wire things that get hot. You know, you guys are smart. Translate for me, right? And apparently the LED lights, they flicker at such a rate that like they actually make you crazy, right? So we changed our lights and now it's like way dimmer, and I'm thinking that these purple lights are like next level fuck with your head lights.
Could be.
Yeah, Bunny was telling me about the LED light situation that y'all had. But
are you guys wired, or are you guys using wireless?
Wireless what?
Wi-Fi.
No, sir, we don't have Wi-Fi in the house.
Okay, good.
Wi-Fi.
So they've been saying that for a while, that like the best light for you is that incandescent, like the old style tungsten filament light bulb with the soft yellow light.
Yeah, some of these lights are really irritating, man. The really bright blue motherfuckers, dude. And like they put them in goddamn headlamps of cars. Headlights.
Right.
It's really like irritating.
Yeah.
I don't drive anymore, but just being in the passenger seat, that's bad enough. I got photosensitivity vision issues that I got, so I don't need that.
For a while there was this certain type of headlight that they had in American cars that was so bright that it was actually causing accidents.
I bet. Yeah, I think that they're talking about that on the news again. They're talking about the brightness of the lights causing, like, and they're still legal, maybe not in all states, but wherever.
Right, a couple of states started banning them.
Yeah, good. They're fucking irritating. I doubt they're banned here. I don't get out much, so I don't know.
Busker,
Yeah,
are you in the New England area?
What's that?
Are you in the New England area? Are you over there in the Northeast?
Oh, he's from the Appalachians, right? Isn't that what?
Baltimore, dude.
Baltimore.
Okay.
Just be more, man.
He from Baltimore.
Yeah, brother.
Man,
Yes.
technicalians. Hey, what is that? Is that weed?
That's the technology weed.
Yeah, I
what, is
guess.
that what is that buzzing sound? Is that your fan, B more? Or what is that?
Oh, dude, that's this fucking laptop it's so old. It's got a CD-ROM drive that's completely broken.
Oh yeah. I had one of those too, man. Yeah, for
Thing is
real. Yeah, where the
fucking,
fan starts going off and shit. It's got too much dust in it and shit. Yeah, I know what the fuck you working with.
yeah.
I know what you're working with. Yeah,
This
I
thing
used to have that dog shit laptop too, man.
it's on its last limbs, man. Gotta
Yeah, it
say
is what it is.
shit.
Yeah, not for two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Incandescent. Yeah, the count looks a little light. What are you talking about? The people watching, man. I don't give a fuck about that shit. People be watching this shit that they don't watch. I don't give a fuck, dude. You know, I really don't care. You know, all I care about is I did a little presentation at the beginning. You know, tried to tell you guys about something about the world, what's going on in the world. You know what I mean? That's all the fuck I care about. And I'm here for the people. If you guys want to ask me questions, including not 42 you. You know, but I'm not here as a fucking popularity contest or to create a drama and fucking incessant drama streams and boost my fucking numbers, cloud chasing these fuckers. You know, enough is enough. You know what I mean? Been doing that shit all week, trying to defend myself from attacks. Get tired of this shit. You know? You know, I'm just gonna hang out. I'm gonna listen to this fucking, you know, this calming buzz from Be More Busker or his fucking laptop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's actually kind of relaxing. It's actually kind of relaxing if you fuckers take a good listen.
I'm wondering if that's why they do that to these. Dude, they're doing it these till.
Oh yeah, that shit's planned obsolescence. You know what it is. You know?
It's like everywhere, man. Everywhere they're doing this shit.
Oh yeah, of course, dude. They can't.
You
That's
know,
because
like they were just saying it was just one area. That no, they had bad bulbs in one area. Yeah, okay, it's everywhere. It's fucking bullshit.
That's because of the scamming of international trade and the fucking tariffs and shit. They gotta fucking, you know, because you gotta get parts. That's why they sell the same shit in the fucking gas station that they sell in New York as they do in California.
Yeah,
you know, it's like, you know, it's the international market. You know,
so now we got like black lights, and you expect people to be like fucking hitting the molly and doing some raving out there.
Well, that's what it is in Detroit. You know, Detroit is party city, man. People are fucking partying so hard that they don't have any fucking teeth and they can't see straight. I mean, they're totally fucked up in the head. There's total mental illness out here, dude. The fucking drugs and shit. You know, people are just, you know, they're not making any sense. You know, you go to the fucking corner store, people don't make any sense. You go to the local mosque, people don't make any fucking sense.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's fucked up. What are you gonna do?
They blew their own brains out.
Yeah, then you turn on the computer, you turn on the screen. Nobody's making sense. You know, I try to cultivate sense making. You know?
I was talking to Neuro about.
Look at this. Look at this guy. The peanut gallery. Who are you, sir? Why don't you contribute to the show? Drop the drama and work the real work. Motherfucker, I'm not here creating drama. I was just watching the drama happen. snap back to the fucking reality here. Here, what do you got to say, Cecil?
Oh, I was just saying that I was talking to Neuro about these two guys that I follow that are out of the Midwest, actually from your area. One of them's called Stringer Media, and the other one's called the Decaying Midwest. And all these guys do is they go around to abandoned neighborhoods. And some of these are like really, or at one time were really expensive neighborhoods with like mansions in them. And they document like the decaying infrastructure and like just old abandoned places and abandoned malls and stuff like that. And I bet you there's plenty of stuff. I was thinking about doing some of that like around here, but the difference is like these are some like small towns around here, and they might still be inhabited by people that don't really want to be on camera. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You know,
we got this shit over here. It's an abandoned mental asylum, dude. This shit is
Squatters.
creepy as fuck, dude. They did
Yeah, no,
Shit,
thank you.
son.
Yeah, this shit is like a big ass building where it's like it's just a mental asylum where they still have all the shit from back in the day, but it's just nobody goes there anymore. It's fucking weird.
right. There's
It's a
plenty of
creepy
that
ass.
around.
Yeah, like motherfuckers say this shit is haunted as fuck. Who
I-
does
It
what it does.
probably
not
fucking is,
actually
bro.
anywhere-
They're
You know,
probably
where they did-
electrocuting people in there and shit.
They were. Yeah, they were. They did electroshock therapy in
In-
there. They say this
in
shit is haunted
places-
as fuck.
In
Yeah.
places like that, you know, you have people that are extremely vulnerable. You know, they're probably in their most vulnerable states, and so they are very susceptible to attacks. You know, and so let us just go down on this journey with me, right? Let's go have some fun. So now imagine in my world that you have people in this place, right? And they are being just attacked and being possessed and being leached on, let's say, hosted, right? They are now the host to some crazy shit. And now these people die or these people move on or whatever, etc. And these things stay there. Why would anybody want to hang out in these places?
I would never go near a place like that.
They would be drawn to them.
Yeah, like kids
Bad
go there
news
like
bears.
for fun and shit. Like in high school, like motherfuckers dared me to like go up there with them, and I was like, nah. Like they're like, let's go up there and smoke weed and shit. We'll see. Like,
Why? Yeah, they did it in my area too, and I was like, no, motherfucking, thank you.
yeah, I was like, hell no.
Even
want
worse for me,
no,
being a female. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sorry, you want me to go where?
Oh yeah. That's
No.
always that shit. Yeah, that's always the shit you see in horror movies where it's like, nah.
Yeah, come on, guy.
Yeah.
So let me entice you here. We've got lots of graffiti on the wall. We've got broken windows and holes in the in everywhere, and it's dark. You can't see shit. Are you ready?
Yeah.
It's haunted too. I didn't tell you.
It's like the
No.
start
Oh,
of
I
every
thought that
horror
was
movie,
clear.
isn't it?
I thought that was clear. And there's probably shit all over the floor and the walls. Okay, I mean that literal, like feces. Okay, like because it's people are disgusting, and then like let's just not name miscellaneous drug tools that could be all over the ground and etc. Ew, do you want to walk in there with a black light?
Yeah.
Don't worry. There's nothing
No.
else like immoral that you'll find there. Like
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Because that's one thing that these guys were saying is that, you know, they're not actually allowed to say it, but people take people there to go snuff them. You know, there's probably a certain amount of dead bodies that are like have accumulated in these areas over a certain amount of time.
Big
Yeah, I
Red-
wouldn't be surprised, man.
they
You hear
may or
about-
may not be located close to like you know, hypothetically government owned lands.
Right. Right.
Yo, can you imagine how many crazy ass satanic rituals are held in places like that?
We should fuck them up. I mean, I'm sorry. I was playing a video game. I apologize.
Right. In Minecraft.
Right.
But one thing I wanted to touch on that Machine said about Detroit, because that has been an area particularly of my interest for a while, I've always wanted to go there and like take video of like the old factories and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's one of the cool things. I actually had so many ideas to go set up cameras and go film the machine lives at those fucking abandoned fucking buildings and shit, you know, that like near where I live. Because there's tons of like abandoned factories, abandoned buildings and shit. The shit's kind of look cool as fuck. Like there's never anything, but sometimes there's like homeless people in there, right? That like live there and shit. Like fucking rob you and shit. But yeah, as long as you like scope the place out for like a little bit and like see what the fuck the area is, like, and you go there during like broad daylight and shit, I don't see why I couldn't just film some shit over there, you know, like next to a big ass thing of graffiti or some shit. Like it would kind of look cool, you know. But yeah, I always had that. Yeah.
I feel similar, man, because I went to like Mexico and I saw like at these pyramids and all these other structures, man. I saw somebody that was sleeping like in one of these structures. I was like, man, that's not like the worst place to sleep.
You know, you could go and record like little videos of these places and then make like a little video montage with some dope ass music and turn that into like an intro.
Yeah, I've been seeing some fucking, man, I saw this guy making some fucking weird shit, dude. Yeah, this shit right here. It's called he just does this shit all day. Phantom. Yeah, it's called a parody mass. And it's just like him doing this fucking weird like video collage like all fucking day.
Aaron M. Sound didn't send this to you, did he?
No. I just happened upon this. Like sometimes I get recommended like weird live streams. I don't know, I guess, you know, and like this was one of them. This guy doesn't have any subscribers, like 170 subscribers. But yeah, the one today was a real banger. It was like, I'm going to have to mute this for a second, but yeah, this shit is fucking weird.
I always look at the center of the screen. I just want to say that.
The algo sending you stuff.
Sending me shit to like hypnotize my fucking mind. I mean, I'm like, oh shit.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Yeah, but this shit was off the chain.
Did you say this is not the Detroit you're looking for?
I've seen entire channels like that before. There were nothing but like psych warfare, like emotional engineering type channels.
For sure, dude, for sure. Yeah, there's some people out there that believe some wild shit that, you know, because they are lost beings. You know,
it's not loading or whatever. But yeah, I think somebody's in the back here. Let me see who the fuck it is. Oh no, there's nobody here. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck this won't load. It is what it is.
I mean, it is like 10 hours long or something.
Yeah, the StreamYard shit. It really doesn't increase your fucking.
I'll say right now, this looks like from what I'm saying, this looks like some shit they'd show Hannibal Lecter or something right now. Yeah. Like, I'm being skeptical, of course, but
I don't know why. Yeah. I'm just gonna refresh this page. This is fucking ridiculous. I don't understand.
Like, is that a pyramid or is that a folded napkin?
To me, it looks like one side's gonna fold in, the other side's gonna kind of come out.
Right.
Like yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Down the center.
Yeah, here it goes. Yeah. Okay, it's moving now.
See, alien eye on the right.
Yeah, so now it's moving, but yeah, it just does this, and there's also music that goes along with it. This is how the music sounds. Yeah, I'll show you guys the music that goes along with it, and it goes for 10 hours like this.
Who the fuck watches this shit for 10 hours?
Well, I won't watch it for 10 hours, but I'll watch it for a little while, you know.
They put it on when they go to sleep or something.
It's not moving for me, but my shit's probably fucked up.
It kind of sounds like elevator music or something.
Well, is it moving?
I think I might have the speed fucked up on this shit.
Grocery store music?
Okay.
It's
Dude,
it's moving.
if we do this for too long, man, we're gonna summon Wesley with his vision again.
Crazy times, son.
Wesley.
That was
Yeah,
kind of
Wesley.
trippy though. Wesley.
Nope.
Oh man, he came at me in the private chat one day. Let's see if I can find it.
Oh, what the?
He hit you with
Yeah,
some arrows, some fire arrows or something.
Let me see if I can find it.
He was like, they didn't just accept what I said 100% verbatim. I don't know what's wrong with them. Yeah. I've showed this vision to 12,789 people. And this was the worst crowd. I mean, at least take me to dinner, man. Did I tell you guys I matched with you guys know Tarek?
Yeah.
Dude, I matched with him on Chinder.
Ginger.
What the hell is that?
Yo, and then we watched Cinderella and Inception.
Oh, shit.
You watched Inception?
No, he's all right. I made that joke before. He's all right. I wouldn't say it if I didn't think he was all right. It was just funny.
Okay, I'll show you guys
I
this.
just want to fucking troll him.
This is from my private chat here, right? And in my StreamYard, right? You know, this is just where you guys see this?
Yeah.
It says Wesley Curry. It says 6:07 a.m. here. I just woke up, so a little groggy till I get my coffee. Ross Jesse Don. Did you mean February 4th, 2024 for the quote-unquote interview? I got your email and returned a letter to you, but not sure you got it. This is where it starts getting weird. He said, Jesus said, go soberly. Then he said, in that way, Jesus said, don't smoke marijuana. I don't know what the fuck that means.
I just know that I respect his vision, and you know, it's a valid position, I guess, to take.
I mean, he seems mostly harmless.
Then he said this.
Oh, shit.
He said, rant, soon judgment of Jesus shall be against you. Bringing with the wheel in the middle of the wheel, detonated in Chicago. That day, several other foundation cities will be destroyed forever. Washington, D.C., New York City, Huntington, West Virginia. With Washington, D.C. destroyed, there will be no more government. And then he goes on to say with New York, there will be no more stock exchange.
Why Huntington, though? Nobody cares about West Virginia.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who is saying this?
Wesley Curry in my private chat and StreamYard. And he says, all those payments stop. New York City, no more stock exchange. Yep. And he says, all because you are too embarrassed to tell the vision of the valley from Jesus.
I might have to retract my statement.
I heard that demons really actually hate Psalms 23 and 91. So the fact that he brings up 1293 and tries to reframe it and put a brand new vision on it, I don't know.
For those of you asking in the chat, no, Mimsy is Bunny's wife. Yeah.
Yo, yo, yo.
Speak of the devil.
Yo, I heard somebody calling my name, bro. Fools be mentioning me, bro. I woke up out of the sleep just ready to fuck shit up. What happened?
FSU.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for these scoundrels. I mean, there's motherfucking scoundrels out here. Scallywags and scoundrels.
Bro, did somebody actually say the judgment of Jesus Christ will be upon me?
Yeah, that Wesley guy with the painting vision thing. Did you see that?
Are you talking about the guy who made a whole religion off of a painting that he
Yeah,
made in
that guy.
Photoshop?
He also
Yeah,
he also
that
is
him.
the owner of a small dog.
Yeah, I wouldn't. You know, look. I mean, at the end of the day, right? You know, if you read the Bible and you personify yourself as one of the prophets, right? You're gonna like think everyone's gonna hate you and not believe you, and also that they're gonna be judged, and so you could fall into this like paradigm. You know what I mean? It's like a megalomania, right? But instead of megalomanizing yourself as Jesus, you're just another prophet or something. You know, but that's kind of the issue when you read the Bible, is you want to be like the characters in the Bible, and they're kind of doing shit that you really need a personal relationship with God, like a deep one that they don't even have, and they think they just got it from reading the Bible.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
I agree, but like, if I could push back in any space on that, I would say I have trouble believing that he came up with that himself.
Well, he didn't come up with it. He just he read a part of the Bible that has that in it, and then he converted it into a picture.
It's very rare that I guess not. I guess people always have crazy shit happening, but like that was so like rehearsed and like weird that I just think like he got that from someone else.
It looks like it was painted in Windows 98.
It definitely
I'm gonna be real. In like a child's paint program. You know.
He made it in kindergarten.
He should join the snake handler religion.
It's not a tumor.
Yeah, sit around, drink mason jars full of strychnine and shit.
Yeah. Get bit by rattlers. Copperheads.
No, honestly though, like you want someone like that to like, I guess, just not think that way, but you know, no hate towards him or anything. I hope he, I don't know, sees what he wants to see.
As long as he's not the one putting the bomb in the city or whatever he was talking about.
Oh yeah, he did bring up like yeah, he's just I don't know. Guy was weird. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, dude. Guy was weird.
Busker's got me freaking curious to see if that purple light is still there. It was in a kind of a weird place too.
They might have changed it out to try to gaslight you, dude.
I got
Baltimore.
I got them all up and down my street. I don't know what the fuck they are, man.
We got Rant and Reddington and Cecil and Machine. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing tonight?
Fantastic.
Doing good.
Nice, man. You guys have been doing some work lately. It seems like people have been, I guess, forced to pay more attention than they'd like, and been forced with like, you know, imagined disagreements. So that shit's always good to see that. Like, it's always good to see them like spill their guts and shit.
Meh.
Yeah, we should see that shit that happened on the flow state last night.
I watched it, bro. I saw it, bro. It's you know,
that was on some wild shit. Yeah.
If you want to believe a narrative, you know, that's your thing. But if you want to watch it and you want to fucking understand it, that's different. Cause that shit's funny.
I don't know what the deal was with this Uncle Fatty and Lindsay. They just kept going on and on. This shit was getting into some weird territories.
See, so Fatty's a dude. You just run him over with your words. Like he'll let you call him a simp. He'll be like, "Yep." He'll just shake his head. So
Fatty appeared in a fucking community the other day, and I don't know how the fuck he even ended up in there, but mad suspect. Let's just say that. I'm not gonna get into too many details. Yeah,
I could prove it to you if you want me to. I'll say it like that.
I mean, I don't really know, you know what I mean? But Uncle Fatty definitely on some strange shit. I've been called it. He's been in the simp category since the inception of the list.
All right.
Just saying.
If we're going to be truthful and honest, one thing that I truthfully saw, I was there for it. I witnessed it. He let me run all over him and like blame him for shit that he was doing, but not on the level that I blamed him for. And then he also weirdly had a person in his like room that he was like with his camera, and you could like they were in the corner of the freaking room, bro. And someone called it out. They were like, "Who's that guy and who's that voyeur in the corner over there?" And then the guy just gets up and like walks away real quick, and it was all weird as shit, bro. It was super weird. Yes, 100%. It just happened. It just happened. Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, it's Jack Talcott. About like 3/4 the way through. I don't know. I don't have a timestamp, but I was there. I witnessed it. I watched it.
What, dude?
It's if you think I'm fucking with you, watch it and you'll be like, that's exactly what the fuck that dude said. Like, yo.
Shit. So Talcott said something.
Yo, I'll tell you some weird shit, some spooky shit that happened to me today, man. I have all these like bot accounts on Twitter, and a lot of them started sending me inbox messages. I don't know how the fuck they could do this, but they started sending me these inbox messages that said, "Fuck you," and you're not fucking dead yet.
I know how they did it.
Isn't that weird though?
That is weird.
It's definitely fucking weird. But since I don't have one, I don't know the emphasis of what that would mean. But if I had one, I'd be like, that's fucking weird. But since I don't have one, I know that it's just some internet bullshit, bro. Like, it's like, if you want to know where it's directed from, we could, talk, contemplate it. But what do you think? It's just bullshit, right? What do you think?
I know it was like bots and shit because like they just kept saying like the same thing over and over. But like, yeah, I don't. But yeah, I just think it's a weird message to have received. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've never seen that before, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not on that shit like at all. So I get how weird that would be to see that, but I don't like get a bunch of messages. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously it was like something sent them. Something sent them.
I know what you did last summer type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
Like it was on some like weird, like I don't know, like it had spooky fucking vibes. Like because two of the accounts had the same pictures. So I was like,
okay,
what the fuck is this?
But you live in Detroit?
Yeah.
Well, that's a valid excuse for why that happened.
What do you mean?
No, I was just kidding. I was just joking. I was just trying to make a regional joke. But anyway, yo, TML, I talked to you earlier, right? We talked about some of the weirdness, like kind of like this kind of stuff too, right? You didn't mention that earlier. Did that happen recently? Like, but after that, or?
It happened like this morning.
Okay. So there's what do you think about it, man? I just think like, idiots do idiot stuff, right? Like, am I missing something here? Why is everybody so damn quiet?
Silence is okay sometimes. It allows people to ponder and think about an answer. I'm just going to like blurt out and say, because I've been quiet for a while real quick, excuse the background noises. But back in the day when men would, come together and have conversations, the conversations were slower, they were deeper, they were not always so hot-headed and so, temperamental. There was a lot of pauses because people really took the time to sit there and mull over what was just said and then come back with an intellectual response, versus nowadays when just people in general, we waste our words. And I feel like that's not okay. God chose his words very, very wisely. He wasn't just walking around or, just talking to everybody saying what's up. It's like if God decided to speak words, they were very important. And if they were repeated, like, don't forget it, and so just, silence is golden. It's really good. Thank you.
Amen.
Beautifully said.
Yeah, it's like back in the day, it was like the OGs, like like when my uncles sit around and shit, they just all just sit there just staring at each other, like that, like and they don't even look at it. They don't even look at each other. They just look at the floor for a long ass time, and just sit around and shit. And there's just like every now and then, like one of them will be like, "Yeah, so that motherfucker's doing this shit again," and they'll be like, "Oh shit, that's how it goes," and then they'll just be silent again for like 5 minutes. It really is what it is. Like you see a bunch of OGs, like the village elders and shit, get together and have a conversation.
Bro,
It's like long ass pauses and shit.
Once in a while they grunt and then like
yeah, they be smoking and shit, coughing.
Oh shit.
I mean, they've lived long enough to say everything that needs to be said.
And they
hey, I have a question for Miss Mimsy.
What's up, bro?
So let me see if I remember how to say this. ¿Tú eres una boricua?
No.
Okay. You kind of look like one. That's why I asked if that's really you in your profile picture.
I have never heard that one. I have been asked my entire life, where are you from? And so I make a mini game out of it. Where do you think I'm from? Let's fucking, let's take a vote, And I've never gotten una boricua. That's so great. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I just know that there's a lot of them in the area that you guys are in. So I was just making a guess there. But you kind of do look like one.
Not in my area, bro.
There are no boricuas in this area. I am the only Hispanic in this.
When God made this area, he dropped bleach on it on accident.
That's kind of why I asked you about Syracuse. Because I know Syracuse is really white.
Nah, bro, we're in the Ozark Mountains.
Okay.
Like you can hear the banjos as you get here, you know what I mean?
Like the northern tip of the Appalachians?
No, it's that's Appalachians. Ozarks is Arkansas, Missouri.
Yeah, we're like in southeast Missouri.
Oh, the southern tip of the Appalachians.
Yeah, we're southeast.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
See, I got homies that hold down Appalachia, and we're holding down the Ozarks. You know what I'm saying? After the slosh, it's going to be the only two land masses left, and then we're going to start our own kingdoms.
Right.
That's the premise of the Trash No State cartoon, bro. It was a meme.
Yeah, I'm going to be sending you smoke signals from the rock. You'll be able to see me up in, anyway.
Yo, Simon, peace to you, brother. What's going on? Got Simon from jolly old England.
Fucking Simon, bro.
Simon and I met before. It was a fun interaction. He's a good dude. As far as I know.
Yeah, that's how it be. everyone's good dudes here. You know what I mean? But yeah, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, I don't know if I'd like, really be out there, put myself out there. Yeah. Go ahead.
Simon, is that your standard streaming hoodie?
Yeah, he's got an interesting background, and his background matches the kind of the theme of the show at the moment. But yeah, it is what it is.
It's Simon something UK.
Yo, that's his trademark, bro.
What's up, Simon?
I've never seen Simon not in that hoodie, bro. That's his straight up trademark, bro.
Yo, can I just say that I love that I see Simon everywhere on these YouTube streets, bro. Simon and I somehow are always on the same streams, bro.
Simon's a handler that has been assigned to Mimsy Limbs.
Noted.
Yo, you muted, Simon.
You're muted.
You're just muted. We can't hear you, dude. But yeah, it is what it is, dude.
Nah, Mimsy is Mimsy's my chick. Yeah,
She's moving silence.
she's cool. Mimsy's my chick. I like Mimsy. Why can't you guys be intelligent enough to have a conversation with me? Look, I get frustrated, right? It took about 2 minutes. It's just like, Jesus Christ. It's like, why can't you have a conversation with me? It's like, suddenly, you guys are totally silent. It's like, oh, yeah, okay. Simon's on the platform. He's in.
You're muted, dude.
Yo, Jesus Christ. Come on. Talk to me. God damn.
It happens, man. It happened to me before. What was that?
Salute to the machine.
That's my background noise.
That was Bunny dying.
Gone. Blah, 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 blah. The machine gold.
Oh, shit.
Rand is just Rand is very paranoid. Yeah. He's one.
That's what it is. We paranoid chilling.
He's a paranoid man. That's what he is.
Yeah, I feel that way too.
Yeah.
Yo, you call it paranoid. I'll call it aware. He has a sense of awareness, heightened awareness.
Yo.
No one can call you awareness unless you understand what awareness is. If you're actually taking something from somebody, then that's not real. You're causing yourself an illusion.
But what does that have to do with awareness, Simon?
That is total awareness. Is it? Are you not
break down awareness for me real quick, Simon? Would
most women turn around and
you do that for me to do this for me?
All right, say that again.
If you would be so kind as to break down what awareness is for you, and then perhaps I could be on the same page as to where you are when I said that Rand has heightened awareness versus whatever you said. Break down awareness for me.
I can't do that for you.
No, come on, man. You said you wanted to have an intellectual conversation, and I'm over here.
I know. Well, I'm being honest with you. I'm being honest with you. What are you expecting your baby father to turn around and say some crap? Like, no, I'm being honest with you. I'm just saying, like, I ain't gonna do that.
Calm down.
My baby father. That's such a funny way for him to be referred to. It's like the most properest way someone's ever called a baby dad.
Simon, that's my wife. You know what I mean? We got married in one night.
Baby daddy.
Yes.
My baby father.
I'm married to your wife. Look, come on, get apart from your feelings. Like, to be real, like.
I am trying to be real, and you're not trying to have an intellectual conversation with Simon.
Yeah, but I'm not talking to you specifically. I'm talking to like the general audience that's listening to this stream. I'm not trying to be egregious. I have no personal grievance against you. I'm just
I
saying,
know.
like,
I'm just see. You and I are at a disagreement.
you pose,
in
no,
a
but
specific
yeah,
word.
exactly. You pose a question. I was trying to answer it.
All right.
I can answer it, Simon, if Simon will give me a chance. A little bit, maybe.
Well,
Elaborate.
maybe other people on the panel are willing. You know, I don't know if TML wants to do this or not, but maybe y'all want to talk about like breaking down what you think awareness is, because you know maybe I chose the wrong word.
I would say, if you think about it starting with, when it comes to communication, I think number one is listening.
Yeah, that's some dumb shit. Okay, now we're just trying to have a real conversation over here.
My
We
bad.
talk about hallucination. It's like, all right, so that's fine. That's fine if you want to hallucinate. Do that in your bedroom.
Shit, he said.
Like, go to other countries. That look, Amsterdam's a good place. Okay, save up, get a passport, and
I
then
got one in
maybe
my back pocket right now.
It's just like, I don't know, man. Ain't cookies and crumbles right here. Like, you know,
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. An Englishman could swear at you all day, and you probably wouldn't even notice because they're so polite about it.
Dude, I thought he was buying a flight ticket to America, to be honest.
You sound like, to me, you feel in a certain type of way, nigga.
You're a
Why
bloody
do you wanna do
wanker.
that? Are you trying to be masculine right now?
Are they all bloody wankers, Simon?
Are you afraid? You sound like you're afraid. You sound like you're afraid. All right. Yo, okay. Do you want me to go?
No, you're good, man. You're good. Just you're good.
You don't want to do this with me, right? So do you want to? Because I'm quite happy.
You're fine.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I'm gonna hold my tongue.
I think you're fine.
I see how you operate. I see how you operate, bro.
No. I think you're talking to two different people, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't said anything. I personally have not said anything for like a couple minutes.
So are you schizophrenic?
I think so.
Yeah, exactly. So when you're talking to me about two different people, you've really got to understand like the conversation we're gonna have. Like I have nothing against you.
I love you as my brother.
Well, do that, and I'll be of benefit to you. But don't bring anything else into it because I don't need to do that. Nor do you, right?
I bring me as you bring you, and we are all hanging out, and it's all fine.
Mm-hmm. Then why do you put your wife in the wilderness?
I don't know if I do that.
Suddenly, I'm getting phone calls. Suddenly, I'm getting phone calls.
Come together right now over me.
So someone on the panel had answered my awareness question, and I wasn't sure who it was because I was out of the screen. I just wanted to say thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
We mash up the bass, mash up the mace, mash up the wall. Simon Hector got the fire, make it burn them.
Well, bang, bing. Yep. That's all it is, man.
You get down with the Jamaican?
I ain't Jamaican, man. Don't fuck with me about Jamaicans. I don't like Jamaicans.
Do you get down with the Jamaicans though?
No, I don't. I don't like Jamaicans.
You don't like Jamaicans?
No.
Damn, Simon, that's cold.
No, it ain't cold. It's facts.
That's cold, Simon. You forgot where you came from, bro.
Wait.
Simon, that's why you lost all your strength and you're sitting there all weak. You ain't got your Jamaican colors on your chest. You got some silly ass cracker colors.
Okay.
Think about it.
Okay. I'm gonna take them hits, okay? You're like,
all right.
Oh, I know what my right fist looks like. I know what my left foot looks like when I'm gonna like go in the ring and I'm gonna be like dilly dabbing.
Well, I'm letting you recover right now in the corner. Put some Vaseline on your eyebrow. Get back in here.
Yo, do you know what Jamaican looks like? Do you know what Jamaican looks like?
I do.
When you're talking, okay. So have you ever had a Jamaican in your life? Let's put it that way. Like
I have.
All right. In what way?
If their eyes were a roulette board, I would bet on red.
No one's asking you to interject, nigga. I'm talking to 777. Stop your bullshit.
I've lived in Miami and New York City, and I've had a lot of experience with Jamaican people, being around their culture. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So what I'm asking you is, do you actually understand what, you know, if you had a Jamaican person in your house, you know what that looks like?
Yeah, I know what a Jamaican person looks like. That's correct.
No, in your house. Are you listening to me? In your house. No, I'm not talking about like just like viewing it like you're in the cinema or some shit. I'm just saying like in your house.
Yeah, like I'm saying, I grew up around Jamaican people in New York City. It's a mixed race, you know, nation.
It's a culturally diverse area.
Yeah, it's culturally diverse. It's a melting pot.
All right. That's point one, okay? So point two. Have you ever invited someone into your house?
Yeah, bro, I've had Jamaican friends. We worked together. We sold business loans. We were doing all kinds of fucking crazy shit.
In your house?
You know what I mean? Yeah, in my house.
So they came into your house?
Yeah, people came into my house. Jamaicans came into my house. What are you trying to say?
No, literally, I'm just really trying to understand it.
Yeah, like, literally, I let Jamaicans in my house.
Like
yes.
the door was
you know
open.
when people start talking fast, I'm trying to just understand. Okay, so you let them into your house, right?
Yes.
Why did you let them into your house?
Because we were fucking hanging out.
And what did you do when they were in your house?
I'm pretty sure we smoked weed. I'm just being real, bro. You know, we did read the Bible too. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm about. Weed in the Bible and God. And so I get along with Jamaicans.
Yo, Holmes, you muted yourself, by the way. You're just talking.
We can't hear.
Yeah, you muted yourself.
I'm sorry, no. I love 777 because, you know, when we first met, we clashed. But every time I meet somebody, I clash, like on a real tip. But you can't tell me you're gonna bring a Jamaican person in your house. You're gonna serve them something up that you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You know, most of the time we invite people.
Are you saying I never had Jamaicans in my house?
Are you saying that that people don't invite people into their house? Like, I don't
Am I allowed
understand.
to address this one point at a time, or?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to make a point.
I don't understand.
Okay, so
I'm just confused as to what the point is.
Right, so let's do this one by one. Right? So 777 said he's never had Jamaican people in this house, right?
Why do you keep calling him 777?
Because that's his damn name. What are you talking about? What
My name's Rant. It's Rant. R-A-N-T, bro.
No.
It's on the screen, bro.
I'm gonna do this piece by piece, okay?
Simon, you been smoking that sticky icky tonight?
Oh, don't do that. I'm trying to have a civil conversation with you because I like you.
All
You
right.
might not like me. I'm just saying.
You know what they call me in Jamaican? They call me rude boy.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
They do.
That,
Actually, they call me
okay.
bad man.
Right. So why? All right. That's interesting. Why do you think that? Because that's a real interesting conversation in terms of a white person.
Yo, I was a
turning
bad
around and
man.
going, it don't matter what you think. Like, why would you think the black culture will turn around and make you part of whatever you want to be, just because you think that's what you want to understand?
Because they were part of my family. It's not about black and white. We found another color to unite under. Okay?
It's green. The color is green, Simon.
No, it's not. It was a different color. But my point is, we were united under another color. Okay?
Whoa.
That's what you need to understand.
Simon, why you gotta make it about race, bro? Why does it blow your mind that somebody would invite somebody else of a different race into their home?
Why would they hurry so fast?
You know, like
You
this,
can't believe
this lady has a real nice voice. I like her voice. Like, her voice is really cool. So I'd like to hear more from her, because she seems to think that you know, the conversation we're having at this point in time is like irrelevant for some strange reason. But yeah, okay.
So like I personally I do feel that conversations regarding race and colors of skin are fucking retarded, you know, because I mean, at this point, damage, and we're in 2024, are we really still fucking dealing with stupid shit like this? When something is not an issue and then somebody else, a third party, comes in and starts making it an issue, it still doesn't have to be an issue. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't an issue then. It's not an issue now. This is like Rant and I are actually considered an interracial relationship. I am brown. He is not as brown.
Right, and it's especially when that third party wears like a little small hat and they want to start like issues with races and shit. You know what I mean?
International sounds so romantic.
I don't know what he's talking about. Like, for real. Like, I really don't. Like,
hey,
Simon's an intergalactic race agent.
If anybody wants me to try to end it, just let me know. I think I have the knockout, but whenever.
Simon goes around the internet and makes sure that everybody has had Jamaicans in their house and then denies it.
Yeah.
Just let me know.
Yep.
It's part of the club.
Simon, would you invite Jamaicans into your house?
I don't know what Jamaicans look like. I don't know what Jamaicans look like. Like,
what does it matter? See, there you go again, Simon. What does it matter what they look like? I thought the point was that they were Jamaican.
Wagwan.
I didn't say anything about the point of them looking like anything. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what Jamaicans look like. I'm not Jamaican.
My question
you said
was,
you were Jamaican.
My question was.
Wait a minute. He said he was Jamaican.
My question was, if
I didn't know. Wait,
Jamaican into your house.
Yeah, you did.
Maybe we misheard him. Maybe his microphone cracked.
No. He said he was Jamaican.
All right, let's get to the point where he says, I said I was Jamaican. Now, at what point?
All right, let's skip over the blatant lie. Let's go to the point.
All right. I'm St. Lucian. There's a difference.
You're from St. Lucia?
What temperature is the underground base that you are currently residing in?
Hot.
It's hot because he's wearing a sweater.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's not hot, never hot. Man's not hot, never hot, bro.
It's hot. It's hot enough to attract somebody in my life that don't misconstrue shit. Like, you know, at the end of the day, most people want to be with somebody and be content and calm and, you know, understand their life and try to work it out in one shape or form. This is real life.
How do you do that? Simon? Do you do that with conversations?
No. How did you get with your husband?
Oh, funny story, actually. I'm so
Mhm.
glad you asked. I love this story. This is one of my favorite stories. So I was working, right, at an office that sold business loans. And then in comes Pops, right? We all know Pops. So Pops is loud, all right? And I love Pops. He's fucking cool. And we're taking cigarette breaks together. We're out there smoking cigarettes. And he's like, oh, you'd love my son, right? So now every day he's, oh, you'd love my son. Oh, you like Harry Potter? Oh, you'd love my son. He looks just like Harry Potter, but better looking. Next thing you know, I'm in a long story short this. I'm sitting at my desk. And somebody's turning the corner, right? And I go to turn around to say good morning. And there's Pops. And standing behind Pops is the absolutely most gorgeous man I have ever seen in my entire life. Okay. Stopped me dead in my tracks. That was it. I was sold forevermore. And this man did not fucking look at me or acknowledge me. Okay. And it wasn't until one great day that Pops did not have a cigarette that he says, hey, come on, it's time for a cigarette break. And then the first thing that this man says to me, okay, the love of my life, he looks me up and down and he says, you like the Illuminati? Because he sees my Deathly Hallows Harry Potter tattoo on my foot. And then I said, hello, this is the Deathly Hallows. And then he walked away back inside the office. And then continued to completely ignore me for the preceding months.
I broke into your car.
He broke into my car and then continued to save my keys that I locked into my car by accident, and then continued to ignore me until one great day. I don't know. One great happy hour later.
The most interesting thing that you said in that whole dialogue was the fact that you had a tattoo.
Yo, the most interesting thing you said tonight was, "Hi, I'm Simon."
Bunny, do you really look like Harry Potter?
Yeah, but like a badass version.
Yeah, but why did you say that? You seem to think like
he looks like an impressionist, whatever that looks like.
Yeah, okay, whatever you say. Does the man have the same tattoo as you? That's the question.
We actually have matching tattoos, and in several places, and he is actually my tattoo artist. So I have his works of art covering my body.
Yeah, I'm a tattoo artist, Simon.
That's what I say too, Simon. Every time I see him,
I say one thing and one thing only.
Sure.
I want to say that this man, he's a man. His name is Stephen David. He's in the chat right now, and he needs special acknowledgement. I just want to say it, that I take personal pride, and I'm only going to say this one time, personal pride. I take personal pride in personally not blocking him so that I can personally ignore him. And this is the last time I'm going to say it.
You guys,
just want to say, Steven, I just noticed your comment, okay? And sorry that you're so mad that you're going to be beating your meat tonight with talcum powder. But you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, bro, that I did get a wife and I do get pussy. And I'm sorry that you're so jealous and salty about it that you have to come and chat and talk about me and my wife. You should spend your time trying to get some pussy instead of talking on YouTube about other people's pussy that you'll never get.
Yeah,
think
but
about
the thing is I get where you're coming from, bro. And I see where people are in the chat and all the rest of it. But you shouldn't do that to other people. If they're not getting pussy, like, just leave them alone. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not. It shouldn't be really like a big deal. Like,
Simon, are you just mad because you also are not getting any pussy?
Yo, you
seems
don't
like a common
understand.
occurrence.
Nah, you're gonna get that pussy for the rest of your life, and that's cool. Okay, there's no problem with that.
You're gonna get that hand for the rest of your life. I'd rather have pussy than the hand, Simon.
You're getting that one aim pussy, and it's just like, yo, she's gonna hold you accountable to it, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I guess it's true. You do have two hands, right? You can alternate. You can go left, right, left, right.
I know
that.
that.
On the hand.
Yeah, in about 3-4 years time,
you can flip it around and go backhanded too. You know what I mean? You
about
got options. You're right.
Time. All right, so if your girl has that pussy in a certain type of way, you're not going to be religious about it, right? You're going to go, okay, no, I don't need to do Pornhub. I don't need to like look at shit in a different type of way. But to be like real, women don't think about men this type of way. they why would they try to check your phone?
I'm not
For
sure what you're saying,
example.
Simon. I'm not a fiend where I have to.
You're talking
porn.
like you're perfect. It's not going to happen.
Not perfect, Simon. I'm just way better than you.
Okay, so
and I'm sorry that that's perfect to you.
No, but you got to explain that when you say like I'm not way better than you. Then you got to explain it. It's like I
demonstrated in every response to everything you've said so far.
Okay, so if like
just remember.
Yeah, but you're contradicting yourself. You're going, okay, like, my woman is never gonna like be anything else apart from what I could provide for her. And at the end of the day, that's not true.
When did I say that?
Because you said like niggas are going on Pornhub and like trying to jack off based on the fact that
you said that. You were saying she's gonna check your phone and you're on Pornhub. You brought that up.
Yeah, but you were listening.
I just stated I don't go on Pornhub. That's a you thing.
That's a me thing.
You know what I mean? Yeah, like don't involve me in your, behavior.
Are you trying to tell me you've never been on Pornhub?
I'm trying to say I don't go on Pornhub and I don't watch porn. I have a wife. 10 years. You know what I mean?
All right, but you have been on Pornhub, right? That's
when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I looked at porn and I beat off when I was like 12. And then I started getting pussy.
They changed the color of the fucking light bulb, dude.
I called it, dude.
You gotta understand, porn actually ruins you as a man because that's not real.
I get that, but at the same
porn
time,
was designed by the Kabbalist Jewish system to corrupt the world.
Why are you in a relationship? Just
why?
You're in a relationship.
Building a family, Simon. This is one of the biggest goals of every animal on the planet is to reproduce.
You're in a relationship.
What do you,
nah.
What
It's not about reproduction. You're not trying to reproduce.
For me, it is.
No,
I have different reasons for what I do in my life.
Where's your child? Where's your child?
I have 4. I have 4 children, not 1. 4.
Is that in the same relationship that you are with Minzy?
Yes, they're all in my house. They're all in the same house, same relationship. I'm not a piece of shit like you, Simon Hectic, so don't project that onto me.
Okay, so why are you calling me a piece of shit?
Because you're trying to project piece of shit mentality onto me. But that's not me.
What does that mean? What's piece of shit mentality?
I think he means that you don't want to be there. You don't want to be there for your baby mama and shit.
No,
you're trying to find a flaw in what I do with my life. The reality is there is no flaw in there.
Now, this is trying to project like he's happy. He's not. Okay, like he's got 4 children in the house. And at the end of the day, he's not happy about like the situation he's in.
Do you guys ever see me not happy? Do I come on here, depressed and deflated like Simon Hectic?
No. And also he's there for his baby mama. Matter of fact, his baby mama is right there.
Okay.
How could you be happier, Simon? How could you be happier there, sitting with a dry hand job at the end of the day?
Okay,
how are you happy?
5 seconds before.
I'll tell you this, okay? Why don't you bring her and you into the city where she originally was like came from, and not bring her into the woods where you can control her and go, okay, like this is our situation where she like at the back of her mind is going, yo, I need to speak to my mother, like, but you're controlling her. Because you seem to think you're this sort of like alpha male that is like,
have you watched the recent episode of Little House on the Prairie?
Tarzan and Jane, and it's like,
hey,
okay.
Simon. Hey, Simon. Hi. Simon, you and I have known each other now for about 3 years, my man. We've gone back for about 3 years. You've known me from the original Real Talk with Mimsy Limbs to Skippy's and Chill to my Disappearing Act, and then now back again with Real Talk with Mimsy Limbs, Simon Hectic. And you and I have been having these conversations back and forth. Now, I would like for you to explain yourself in where and at any point in time I have ever said that I am being controlled, or that I don't want to be here, or that I don't like what I do, when on the contrary, I am a huge advocate for being a traditional mom, being a stay-at-home mom, being a traditional wife. I'm all about the Bible, as I'm sure you know. And I literally just told you that I fell in love at first sight with this man. So what gives you the idea that there is no part of me that wants to be here doing this?
Simon doesn't know what love is, so he thinks it's mind control.
Anything he says, anything he says past this point literally means he's
no, Simon, you're wild. You're wild, Simon. Because you're gonna sit up here on a panel. You're going to sit up here on a panel with people that you really don't know and try to quantify their life to try to find an error.
Because your life is so fucked up. 2 seconds, because I'm going to tell you some truth.
But it's your life that's fucked up, Simon.
You can't control people. You're a fucking, like, you're one of these guys that we're going to talk about in about like 10 years time.
Hey, Simon, you're taking up a lot of time talking bullshit. You need to check the level of scopolamine inside of your spinal system, and have a good night. From me personally, and whatever happens, happens.
I don't know who the hell that is. I don't know who you. I don't know, like B. I don't know.
Me and Simon have the same discussion every time I meet him.
I feel like I'm done with him, but if you guys want to keep going, I could ask him about other. I could deliver the point.
This is how he interacts with people.
I'm up and talk. Like, I don't know who. I really don't.
Dude, we gave you 20 minutes and you didn't shut the fuck up.
And you're significant because, like, I don't know who the hell you are, bro. Like, I really don't, because you're not showing yourself up, and that tells me something. You know what I'm saying? It's like
you don't need to know who he is, all right?
Stop, Jack.
This shit is mafia style, all right, bro?
Oh, it's mafia. Oh, okay, all right. Suddenly you're mafia in the fucking 1960s, or you're in the 1960s all of a sudden.
What happened to the dress shirt?
Like you know what freaking mafia looks like. You guys are wild. Like, I swear to God. What I'm trying to say is, like, if a woman is in a situation, just acknowledge the fact that you might not be the best person to deal with that. That's what it is. You're not the best person to deal with it.
Have you ever tried to say one time into someone in the USA?
You are
and didn't know what you said, because you are talking shit and no one gives a fuck.
Okay, Nutella. All right, Nutella. Okay, cool. All right, whatever. I know you're allergic to some shit.
Bitch made.
You're allergic to black people.
Hi, my name is Simon, and I go on live panels with a UK shirt on just to project my insecurities on other people.
I work at Boys R Us on Saturdays.
I'm good at it.
Simon, why do you sound more white than white people?
Because I'm more white than white people.
Because he got his language from the white
you're
people.
Stupid.
And
you're stupid.
But yo.
Oh wait, hold on. Do you agree that you got the language from the white people? Yes or no? No. Okay, so why don't white people? Okay, so white people don't speak in cliques, and what were you saying?
This dude is stupid as fuck. I mean, like,
that's racist.
No, I mean, like, where'd you get your language from then? What are you speaking right now? Are you speaking English? What is that? Is that a black language? Is that?
You know what? Your mom was speaking to me when I was like in her pussy, and like it was wild. Like, oh, you know, she started speaking to me in another way, and I was
that a
like,
long time ago, Simon?
Is somebody clipping this? By the way,
it wasn't one off.
I heard like 4 times they were clipping this shit.
It wasn't a one off.
Sorry to interrupt, man, but why do people these days have to go after people's moms and girlfriends and wives? What's going on with that shit, man?
It's to
We're just
promote
memeing, Tarek.
stupidity.
Men
No,
do
I
this
just
sometimes,
don't
Tarek.
get it. You're
It's
a
actually
man, dude.
real. It's
Tarek,
actually
men do this
real.
sometimes.
Hey,
It's
this
okay.
right
It's just
here
called
is the
banter.
third time I said stupidity today. I'm not going to say it again.
It's actually real. It's
He's
actually real.
fucking
Like
drunk.
you seem to
That dude's
think
drunk.
it's like some sort of a joke.
That dude is
Nah.
Simon Hectic. This is what he does.
No, this
I
dude
know.
is
I
stupid.
watched Simon
Bro,
Rabbit.
this dude's
fucking
on
He
some.
doesn't actually
that he gets
realize.
no pussy. He
He's
talks
on
shit
some
about my
whack.
pussy to make him feel
He's on.
better, but he
He's on
failed.
some whack.
This guy just turned around and said,
He's on
"My
some whack
pussy."
Netherlands
Like, give me a-
fucking ripoffs.
he literally just said, "My pussy." Are you actually paying attention to what this guy's talking about? He said, "My pussy."
Listen, you
Like,
leave
as
my
a
pussy
man-
alone, Simon. Okay, don't be
like a
jealous that
man
you don't
of
have
What
it.
woman.
inspired
Like,
your
it's
shitty
like, what are
background,
you talking
Simon?
about, bro? Like, come
Where
on.
did you get your inspiration for your shitty background? I'm just curious.
Know that
Now we
Listen,
got
Simon, get
green
your own
street
pussy, okay?
lights.
you know that I'm your father. That's the problem. It's like, you know that I could have been that guy that busted in your mother's
Yo, dude,
whatnot.
honestly,
Look,
bro,
you
I've
might be
seen
my
people
father,
worse than
but I'm
you
Luke.
do better than
I'm
you.
helping you up with this life,
I've
my
seen,
dog.
I've seen people
You don't
worse than
like
you
it.
do better than you.
You don't like it. So
Simon,
who's your father?
Simon,
Jeff? Do you know your
I have a
father's name?
question
You know
for
what
you.
happens to Luke's
Do you
father,
know your
bro?
father's name?
All right.
Do you know your father?
Listen,
You see
I'm
how
gonna
the
smoke the
people
whole dark side, bro. I ain't fucking playing. You don't even know,
hell
okay?
you,
This Sith War
you
ain't gonna
don't
go
even
the way you think it's gonna go, Darth. Okay, it ain't gonna go that way, right? I'm gonna chop
He's
you up
scared
with
you.
this fucking lightsaber on that sky bridge, and you're gonna have a bad day with your stupid ass
yeah.
breathing machine.
I'm sure
and I'm
you
gonna
have a
send you
pet
back
that
to
you
Sith
I'm
City where
sure
you
you have a
belong,
pet.
right?
I'm sure you have a pet and you want to go to the veteran and go, how's my pet doing? Don't talk to me like I'm a real
Yeah, have
Simon,
a
prove
pet.
you're wearing
His name's
pants right
Simon
now.
I'm
Hectic,
sure you
and he
got a
lives
dog.
on the
You
panel.
got something going on. Like something going
Prove you're
on.
wearing pants right now,
Simon, are you
Simon.
hungry? Is
Simon.
it feeding time? Since you're my pet, do you want to be fed now or later?
Simon, would you say that stuff you're saying about somebody's mom if you were on the street? Like, if you met the guy, would you say that to his face?
And why is there a nursery rhyme called Simple Simon? I'm just curious.
Who the fuck knows, man? I'm just asking the question because, you know, with a lot of folks these days, I swear to God, the internet just has taught me a lot because I've never been an internet guy. But these fucking panels, man, some people, like, you have a problem with the me, or you have a problem with rant, you have a problem with GML. Why don't you just keep it between you men? Why does it have to always go to mom, sister, pussy, way, all that bullshit? Why can't you
So
keep
that
it
other
in the
people
man?
like you, Tarek, will waste 5 minutes asking him why to get a shitty answer.
Well,
We're
I'm
just
trying to
look,
understand. I'm trying to understand what the
Tarek,
fuck is wrong
I'll
with these
tell you,
men.
listen, man. Listen, it's because we're men, and this is what we do to fucking test each other to see where we're at, right?
So you think it's okay
Sorry,
to
sorry,
go
you don't
after
understand the
somebody's
dynamic.
mom? Do you think it's okay to
Yeah,
go after
look.
somebody's mom and talk about her and say about,
But
you know, pussy and
here's
all
the
that?
thing, Tarek. When somebody starts
Yes.
talking about moms and wives, you already know you won. Okay? You
No,
won.
I know that, but it's not about winning, Rand. It's not about winning. It's about, do you think this is where we should be at
Tarek,
as men?
This is the internet, bro. It's about winning. Okay? That's the problem that
I
you
don't
don't
think so.
understand.
This is
I
the
understand,
internet,
but
yes.
I don't think we should go to that.
Nobody
But
knows
I don't
who
think
you
we
are.
should go to
Nobody knows who I am. All they know is what happened right now, Tarek.
Yeah.
And right now, it's the internet. You know what I mean?
I understand.
Tarek,
You
Tarek, how are you not in Hollywood, bro? You could hit a couple scenes, bro.
Hey,
I'm gonna be real. I want to know why Tarek is even still around.
Here,
I've really just seen him get roasted on every platform lately. I don't get it.
Hold on, what am I roasted? Hold on, where did I get roasted at? I'm sorry, go ahead, Jack.
I want to stand up
I've
with
been
what
seeing you
Tarek
get
is saying.
roasted everywhere I go.
Where did I get roasted? The OTW? You call that a roast? Is that what you're talking about? When fucking Paul muted me every fucking time I was trying to speak? When Mitchell got on board? Is that what you call roasting?
His name like 3 other people, man.
I'm just saying, everywhere I go, bro, it's a Tarek roast.
Oh, this guy blocked me. Oh, this guy blocked me.
If you can,
Who
if you
just
can
made
make
that
What is your message,
What's wrong with you?
What
I know, Jack.
are you
You have to,
trying
like,
to put out
relax.
into the internet? I don't understand.
If
Go
you
ahead,
can,
Jack. Speak.
if you consider what he's saying, Grant, you're right. This is what guys do, have been doing. But what is it that we really know? What is it that shows us? The fruit of us is that which comes from us and through us. So,
Jack, I gotta be real,
that-
man. You just broke in and like it. You're just disturbing what actually was happening. To be honest.
Am I?
That's totally disrespectful. That's totally disrespectful. And this is what these young cats do all the time. They're like, oh, you're old guy. I can't listen to you. Oh, you got nothing to offer to
Simon,
me.
you need to earn respect. And when you lose your respect, I'm going to disrespect you.
That's bullshit, man. You need to listen to your elders.
If you don't deserve respect, you don't get it. Okay? There's something that you don't understand about men.
No.
All right? The
Because
reality is you're not a fucking man.
Yo,
Right?
I'll give it 2 seconds.
At the end of the day, I don't care how old you are. I don't care how English you are. I don't care how Jamaican you are. You're not a man.
Okay. Well, have you ever been in a relationship for more than 10 years? Tell me that.
Oh my
nigga.
God. Here we go with
What
that
are you
bullshit.
talking about? It's like,
But do you currently have a relationship?
have you ever been in a relationship for more than 10 years? Tell me that.
What does
I've
10
only
years
been
have to do with
alive for
anything,
33
Simon?
fucking years. I've only been alive for 33 years. Okay? Out of those 33, I was a child for like, what, at least 12?
Have you ever been
Okay.
in a relationship for more than 10 years? Yes
Just
or
I've
no?
only had
Tell him
20
yeah.
years
I wanna
to
see
have a
where he's going.
relationship.
Yeah, he's been.
Yes
Simon.
or no,
And
nigga? What's
listen,
wrong with you?
Yo, my first 10 years of my life, I spent getting mad pussy. You stupid ass. I'm sorry you don't understand how this dynamic works. You don't get married right away and stay in a long-term relationship as a valuable man in the world that's fucking in his prime. What don't you understand? I went and got a lot of pussy, and none of them were girlfriends. None of those relationships
about the amount of
lasted
pussy you got
very long.
into. I'm just saying.
And you know what?
Like,
That was
I
great.
want to see you
And
do
then
that.
I got
want to
into a
see
long-term
especially with a
relationship,
chick that you're
Simon.
with, because she's special.
I can't
I'm just
even
saying, like, you
fucking
need to
hear
do
you.
that.
Your beta
You need
voice
to do
can't
that.
even carry.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? You need to put some bass in that shit.
He said, I heard Simon say one time that the people outside his grocery stores carry guns. So I don't know what that means, but.
Well, the people in my house carry guns. So I'm a little bit
Dude,
closer to the
everybody
danger.
carries guns. What does that mean?
It
You're
means
not
nothing.
supposed to
It's
use a
fucking
gun
meaningless.
unless you're defending yourself. I don't get. Okay, I carry a gun. You carry a gun. What does that mean? It's for
It means
safety.
nothing.
Tarek,
It means now we're equal. Now talk your shit, pussy. That's what it means.
No, it
Tarek, you're
means you're
misunderstanding,
stupid.
bro.
It means you don't understand what I'm
Go ahead,
talking
explain
about, and
to
you
me,
don't even.
please. Clear the.
Here's
air
the
for me.
reality. Where Simon lives, people do drive-by stabbings because they don't even have fucking guns. Okay?
How can you do a drive-by stabbing if you don't have a gun?
I don't know. How do you do a drive-by argument?
You just said it, nigga. Like, what's wrong? Jesus.
Fucking England, bro. I don't know. They're fucking weird out there.
Nothing to do with England. You just literally
that's
stated
fair.
it. Like, you literally stated
They
it.
drive
So
by and
what
throw
else?
the knife at you and run
That's
down the
wild.
block, you know?
Even if
That
it
is
means,
wild. Like, come on.
even if it means me getting voted off, I vote Simon off right now.
It's
Why?
okay, though. Because the UK is done anyway. It's about to be fucking overrun and fucking subdued. All right?
No.
So
They've
have a
been
good
over,
time.
Grant. It's been over.
No. No.
No, I mean, it's about to be literally taken over. So
All
have
right,
a good day.
From whom? Exactly, Mr. Smart ass nigga over here.
Pay attention to the world fucking stage
What
and
the
you'll
fuck are you
understand what
talking
I'm
about,
talking
bro?
about.
Wait.
You should evacuate. You should evacuate your homeland.
Okay, so you're going, the UK is going to be taken over by whom?
But first, fill your mouth with fluoride.
Exactly whom? Who? You?
Simon, are you?
I mean,
have
you are
you been drinking
you?
today?
Are
in
you
the
going to take
middle of
over
a
the
battle
UK?
field.
Are you wild?
Oh no, not me.
You're in the wilderness somewhere. I don't know where
I'm
you
not.
are.
I'm not going to
have
have
you
to
been
do
drinking today?
anything. It's just going to happen.
Yeah,
It was
how?
pre-planned.
Substantiate your argument, nigga. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
Oh my God,
we're gonna be
Simon,
taking over.
have you
What the
been
hell are you
drinking
talking
today?
about? Fuck you about drinking. Like, I'm
Dude,
just
I
saying,
thought he
like,
was on
we're
mushrooms
having a
like a half
conversation.
hour ago.
No,
Well, whatever
he's
he's on, he's obviously not himself today for
here we
some
go.
reason. Simon,
Leave
you're
Zara
still talking
alone, or
about somebody's
I'm gonna have a
mom.
real
Hold
conversation.
on, Simon. Take a breath,
don't
take a
bring
drink,
Zara
whatever you gotta
into
do.
this. I swear to God, like for real,
Fresh
like
topics, Simon. Fresh topics.
Man, what the fuck? What I don't know what's happened to you. I'm losing a lot of respect for men, man. You guys are just fucking bitches, motherfucking pussies.
Correct. You are the
fucking
last person to judge
You
the
talk on the
quality of
fucking
a
internet
man.
like you're something.
Correct.
All right, do you guys see the
Correct.
argument
You're not
between
the
you
first
don't
to
care?
quality of men.
Does everybody else see
You're
the
not the
two
first be a
does,
man to judge men.
does
That's
everybody
reality.
else see the argument between
What
two
is
men
it,
who
Rand?
don't
I
care
can't
right
hear
now?
Simon's babbling.
Use your
What is
instrument,
it?
you dumb motherfucker.
There's an
That's
argument
stupid.
between two men who do not even fucking care right now. Do you see this? Nobody
Bro,
cares.
we're trying to get him to get the fuck off the subject so we can talk about something maybe useful.
Yeah, but nobody wants to hear either of what the fuck you guys say.
Okay, so let's just switch the subject, Aaron. Fucking
You are
stupid, man.
sensitive and touchy. You're sensitive and touchy. That's what it is. It's like, let's get this guy off the platform.
I'm just being real, bro. Y'all are putting out that heavy cuck beta male energy, bro.
You sound like a mouse, nigga. Like Jesus Christ.
Yo, hey, everybody, nobody argue for 5 minutes and let's see what happens.
No, but hey, Simon, who you talking to? Me or Rant?
You dumb motherfucker.
There we go. Obviously, you're drinking, so you don't even know me. I know you from Mel Pandora.
You know.
I figured you'd be nothing but a bitch. So it shows.
You know I can't be quiet for 2 fucking seconds. You can't
Yes,
include me in
but
that.
I do know that. But watch them fucking do their script. Watch them do the script.
That's like trying to put a fucking Ferrari in a 5-mile-an-hour contest. I wonder why as soon as I started talking, we got fucking 2 agents pop up within like 10 minutes.
Oh, you said let's
crazy.
start. Let's practice the non-talking. So we're doing it. Let's meditate. Maybe people can calm down a little bit.
Oh, I'm not included in that, bro. That's just for you.
Well, I mean, Rant, I got a question for you. Like you said, I seen your post. I like your stuff, and I actually like you. I think you're very smart, and you have a lot of content, and you're gifted in a lot of ways. But I seem sometimes to feel like you're playing little politics, because I see you also, like the other day, defending Paul a little bit, right? Which is fine. All right, because Paul's still Paul. He's got some good things about him. He's got bad things about him. But
I don't know when you get it through my head. I mean, I don't know when you get it through your head. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, I don't have no fucking allegiances in this panel sphere. I don't fuck with anybody. I'm part of no group, and I report to no one but God. So that's the reality, and that's from my own mouth.
Okay.
Whatever you want to believe, that's on you.
I never said no. I do believe you. I believe you, Rant. What I'm saying is sometimes when you try to defend somebody or stay maybe a little bit on his side, you have to understand this man.
I don't defend anybody. I don't defend anybody, but I'm not going to sit there and let people just lie. That's the reality. So I don't know if you think that I'm defending somebody, because I straight up said, Paul does, I said something like Paul does have rhetoric, right? And he's doing his thing. He's making his money. What does it matter to you?
No,
he's not out here pumping lies and selling hope of me.
He is
right.
lying.
He's trying to actually do the right thing, even if he has a fucked up way of going about it. You know what I mean? Not everybody's perfect. We all have our own shit. You know what I mean? I'm a little bit half fucking crazy. And people are not happy with the way that I do things. So I guess I understand Paul a little bit, because I do genuinely come out here to fucking help people. And I get met with the most stupidest fucking responses and fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I get met with the stupidest resistance against the raw truth. And so, it pisses you off. And I can imagine if I've done it for long enough, I would have no fucking patience at all. And I would bug the fuck out. Right. So I'm trying to understand the perspective. When I judge what's happening, is he putting out lies like all these other jerk-offs? Is he an agent? No. So is it a real problem? Not really.
Never said that.
Why do you keep bringing it up? That's the real problem.
Well, let me tell you why.
Because we could have had great discussions tonight.
Okay, I
You
seen
know?
your comment
But we
today.
got
and
two
it was
fucking
It's been an
agents
hour.
here for
It's
the
been an
last
hour.
hour that we got to sit here and just yell at until they get the idea that we know who you are, and we're gonna just keep roasting you until you're fucking gone.
You talking
We're
about
gonna roast
roasting
you
me?
into oblivion, into the fucking
Hold on, you talking about
quantum realm.
roasting me? You can roast me all you want. You're not gonna get to me at all. That's not. I'm not worried about anybody roasting me. All I'm
It doesn't
saying to
matter.
you,
It doesn't matter. I know you're just here to derail shit, but eventually people are gonna get sick of having to roast you, and they're just gonna ban you. That's the reality.
okay. So
And then once we do
they
that
can do
enough,
whatever
we
they.
don't have as
Hold
many
on.
agents in the panel. You know what I mean? Because the
I-
beauty of the
again,
panel verse is we know who you are.
Rant,
That's the beauty of the
Rant,
panel
I got
verse.
you. I got you. I got you. They can ban me all they want. All I'm saying to
Quit
you
fucking
is,
arguing.
let me finish my. I let him talk for like 5 minutes. Let me just finish the sentence for God's sake.
Hurry up.
All I'm saying to you is, yes, I don't think Paul is all fucked up. He has some time where he's very about the truth and says all good things. I agree with you on that. But I also see the fucked up side that nobody wants to mention. Okay?
Where's the
Why is
money
he
and
still talking
where's the
about
money and
TML?
who's
Hold on.
lying?
Why is he still talking about TML nonstop every fucking day about his wife or the way he's putting his shirt on and all the bullshit and talking about other people's wives and calling people bitches and hoes? Like today he called Jesse's wife
Who
right on
cares?
the.
We know that.
But
You
yo,
know
why
that,
do
so
you come over here
why
and
would
try
you
to
support
fucking
something
suck
like
dick,
that?
and then you go over there and you try to suck dick? You're just
Support
everywhere
it. Talking
sucking
about
dick.
it.
Hey, you told me, when did I go there and suck dick? Fuck not.
Right now.
I don't know, bro. People
I never
fucking were
went
shooting
there.
over clips of shit that happened, and I caught a little bit of shit today, bro. You know what I mean? And then you're over here last night, now you're over here today. It's like you just go everywhere and suck the panel's dick to be like
Hey,
whatever.
hey, hey, if you're a guy, stop sucking dick. All right? If you're a male, you better stop sucking dick. All right? God said so.
Well, yeah, they keep bringing cocksucking. I never mentioned that word. They keep bringing it up, but it is what it is. It's okay. We're not going to
Now
get
look,
anywhere
I'm
with
not
Rand.
even roasting
He's
you
from-
on the gay thing right now.
Yeah, you can roast me all you want. I don't care. Just don't talk about people's
And we
family
haven't even
wives
brought up
or
the
daughters.
exorcism. You know, we haven't even brought up the exorcism. You know, avenues.
No problem. All I'm saying is just don't bring people's family, daughters, or wives, or women, or mothers.
I'm literally trying to state that you try to butter up to everybody and then you fucking do the opposite. Like you're just a two-faced double fucking agent.
Hold
You know what I
on.
mean?
Who
You're a
did I
double
butter up
agent. You're
to?
like a Hank, bro. You're
Hold on.
everybody's
Who
buddy.
did
You
I
can't be
butter up to?
everybody's buddy in this fucking game.
Rant.
Everybody.
Question. You're very
Everybody.
smart. Who?
You're
Name
over
who?
here crying last night. You're crying on flow
Who
state.
was
You're crying
ever
everywhere,
on
bro.
TML
Trying to be
crying?
everywhere.
Hold on.
Honestly, bro, who doesn't matter? It's more like who gives a fuck.
Nobody gives a fuck. But he's just now he's saying lies himself. Where did I go and I butter up? I want to know. I only been
Bro,
on
you're
flow
over here
state.
fucking. You're over here getting
I
fucking
don't
banned
go
and
on
crying
TML
about
as much.
$5 because you tried to get unbanned to some stupid shit. You're
See,
fucking
again, here's
saying,
the
"Oh,
narrative.
bro, I'm not
Here's the
friends with these
narrative.
people." You're over there sitting with these people, then you come sit with us, and you tell us you're not friends with them. Then you go over there, you tell them that you're not friends with us. It's a big fucking double agent bullshit, and it's all on fucking live.
Okay.
So, what are you even talking about? We see it.
So, Rand,
It's
you
not like
believe
it's
everything
not like
that
I
they say.
saw this
Okay,
in
go.
person, correct? Everybody fucking seen it. I'm not making this shit
Dude,
up. You act like I gotta
what
pull
did
up
you
the
see
tape?
exactly?
You know.
What did you see? You're making shit up now. I only been on 2 panels, Flow State and Jax sometimes, and sometimes I come on TMLs when the subject is good for me. Like the subject that I know about it.
Bro.
Where did you see
Bro,
me?
I've seen you
where
on Mel
I've been
panels.
on fucking panel
I've
talking about
seen
shit.
you on. I've seen you with Speakeasy. I've seen you all over the fucking panelverse doing the
Speakeasy.
same
Here we
exact
go.
shit. Yeah,
I never been
I've
on
seen you all
Speakeasy. I
over
only
this
been in the chat.
panelverse.
What the
Correct?
fuck are you
I've been
talking about?
tracking you
Now
before
you're
you even
lying.
got here, bro.
Rant,
You don't even
now
know.
you're lying. I never been on Speakeasy's panel ever. I've been in the
I'm
chat maybe
talking
like
the
3
fucking
times.
what? You wasn't on the verbal combat, bro?
Never in my life. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Never.
Okay, so then I
Never.
seen you on the Mel's channel or Stoned and Alone. It was a
I've
different
been on Mel's
fucking
channel
group
like 3
here.
times. Yes.
Okay,
I
so I had
spoke
the
with you
channel
on Mel.
mistake. I've been on a lot of different people's panels. My bad, but I know that I interacted with you, and I know I saw you interact with people. You butter every community you're in.
Mel.
Every community you're in, you
so
flip on everybody else. That's the reality,
who
bro.
am I
Until you can
flipping
accept
on?
that,
Hold on. This is what I hate about these motherfuckers. Now, Rand, you're gonna
it's
piss me the
not
fuck
these
off. Who the
motherfuckers.
fuck
It's
am I flipping on?
you.
Hold on. No,
Tarek,
it's
it's
you.
not
like Jack
everybody.
said.
It's
Who
not
the
everybody
fuck am
else.
I
It's
flipping
you.
on? Hold on.
It's
Who is it?
you. It's
Name
not
it. Who?
everyone else.
It's Paul. That's it.
Sometimes
Paul.
when it's everybody
Paul.
else, maybe it's just you.
Rand, it's Paul.
What?
That's it. So
All right,
stop fucking lying.
Rant
That's
and
not
Tarek.
it. I'm
Rant
saying.
and Tarek. He's saying it is Paul. Go ahead and explain that claim, because I want to hear that in strategic detail that requires forethought to what you say about how you just said it comes down to Paul. Basically.
Yeah. Go ahead, Rand.
Go ahead.
Explain it.
No. Don't lead us on a fucking fairy trail. I want to hear the fucking tales.
About what, Paul?
You said it all leads to Paul or something along those fucking lines, man.
All right. So where
I'm
it
not going to quote
goes
you
is
perfectly. I didn't just research you for 45 minutes.
No, I understand.
D fucking tails. D fucking tails.
Okay.
All right.
No, we're not. I'll summarize it for you. All right. With
Good
Paul, because I
start
don't know
so
why.
far.
See,
I want to pause you just so you can take your time.
no, I don't have to take my time. This is natural. I don't have to think about it. It's natural. I don't have to lie. I don't think nothing. All right. Rant. What's bothering me about Rant right now is he's kind of defending and playing politics. And I
Hold
can see
on.
the shit
You
from a
said
mile
something
away.
about Paul. I asked you about Paul, and you started with
All right, here we
Rand.
go with
So
Paul.
go ahead and
I'll
connect
mention
that very
Paul to you,
fucking
no
quickly.
problem. Today, or yeah, it was yesterday, or yeah, yesterday or today. I don't even know what day it was. I mentioned to him because he had me blocked from his channel and his broadcast and from OTWs, which is a cult. It's becoming a cult.
So you've now mentioned 2 or 3 different channels instead of addressing Paul, like you said, and the question was
But
addressed
dude, if I have to
specifically to
address
Paul
Paul
2 times. For the
hold-
3rd time,
okay.
address Paul.
Do you understand? If I have to explain to you, Paul, I've been with Paul with
All
the
right,
minute
man,
for like
go
a
ahead.
year.
You know what? Spill your guts.
You're not gonna understand the situation. It's a long fucking story. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I can start from 7 months ago. It'll take me an hour to explain to you what the fuck is going on with Paul and why I'm now not against him. When he lies, Paul, if you hear this, every fucking time you fucking lie, I'm gonna
Stop bringing
expose you,
fucking drama
motherfucker.
here. Just tell the fucking fucking tales.
What do
like
you want to know?
myself.
Which fucking detail, you dumb fuck? Which
D
detail you want to
fucking
know?
tails. D
You
fucking
know what
There's
tails.
a thousand of them. Which one you want me to start with?
How many cars have you detailed before?
There we go with the stupid comment. What Rand? Okay, how about this? We'll go to Rand's fucking thing, right? Rand mentioned the $5, right? Paul has banned me from his chat, and I used to contribute a lot.
$5? You're talking about $5. Great segue.
You're not fucking letting me finish, you dumb fuck. Let me explain. You understand the story. That's why it's hard to explain anything to you motherfuckers.
Okay, guys, it starts with
I'm sorry, I'm not a
$5.
scholar on the Tarek
No,
Paul
you
drama.
don't have to be a scholar.
I
You
heard
can be
something
a
about a
fucking child and understand
$5.
this shit. Again.
I'm sorry, I heard about a
fucking
$5 unban me donation. Is that true? Did you do a $5 please
Rand,
unban
you don't
me?
know the history. Rand,
I don't care
have
about your history. I
donated
just want to know if you did a $5 please unban me from the chat donation.
contributed. Okay, here you go, Rand. Can I answer the question so we can get this moving? I have
Did you pay to get
contributed Paul.
unbanned?
There we go. Are we gonna get done?
Did you
I
pay
have
to get
contributed to Paul.
I just want to know, it's a yes or a no
$1,000.
question. Tarek, it's a yes or a no. Did you pay to get unbanned? Yes or no?
No, that's not what I did. Again,
You did not.
I'm trying to explain to you.
Were
I
you
have
mad that
contributed
you
to
didn't
Paul.
get unbanned afterwards?
No, hold on. Don't start going around in circles. I
Were you
have
insinuating
contributed
you
to
wanted
Paul.
it banned?
We're not going to go in circles, Reg. You're not going to win this conversation with me. I'm not like one of those guys.
Tell me
who
about
runs
it.
circles. It's not gonna
Just tell me about it. I don't want to assume.
Reg,
Just tell me
It's
about
been
it.
what
an
I'm
hour
trying to
and a half.
explain to
Now
you
is a
and
good
give you a
time.
little picture. I have contributed to Paul thousands of dollars. And I'm not saying about 1 or 2 or 3. More. I'm not going to even go in details.
Wait,
Now,
what?
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to explain to you, but you can't understand the $5. It wasn't about the $5.
Yeah, tell me
It
more
was
about this money funneling fucking whatever you call it, scam.
Scam? What are you talking about?
Go ahead and tell me more about how possibly whatever you know.
Yeah, I'm interested to hear that too. Did I just hear you say you've given Paul thousands of dollars?
Yes, thousands of dollars. So I won't say how much. That's between me and Paul. I'm not like that. I won't expose what I gave him. I got value. I gave it to him. That's not a problem. But what I'm trying to get to
I
is
gave
the
you
$5
value. You
that
didn't give
everybody's
me
stuck on.
thousands of dollars, Tarek. I told you to stop simping for
I
Lindsay, and you
will.
didn't pay me.
Simping for Lindsay. Here we go with Lindsay. So can I stay on subject so we can get over
Yeah.
the $5? The $5 was to show Paul what a fucking grifter piece of shit he is. It has
So
nothing
you
to
donated
do with the
thousands of dollars
$5.
to prove he's a grifter. Is that what you're saying?
I can totally
He
see the
is a
rationale in that.
grifter. Okay?
So you paid him to
Grifter.
prove he's a grifter.
No,
Is that what you're
I
saying?
I can prove
contribute when
someone's
he
a
had
grifter for
value,
$2, bro.
Rand. There we go.
By the
contributed-
way, my Cash App is right there underneath my screen name. I just wanted to mention that, by the way.
I saw that, and I wanted to say that it was nice that I saw that.
Tarek, do you think people need you to donate to people to know that that person is a grifter?
No. The
So
reason
why
why
would you
I
do that?
contribute, well, you asked a question, so let me reply with an answer so I can explain.
First, you said it was value for value. Then it was to expose the
Yes,
nature of the grift. Now we have a third option. Let's hear it.
Yes, you're right. No, there is no third option, Rant.
Oh, I thought you were just about to provide a third explanation for the same
I'm
thing.
going to tell you the exact answer with an explanation so you can understand it, because you're not going to understand Paul's relationship with me. It's like a year long. It's not going to happen
Okay,
over
everybody
fucking 5
grab a
minutes on the
chair.
internet.
Everybody grab a chair, grab a little something to eat, get ready.
There we go, the sarcasm. All right,
So,
here's what I'm
like,
trying to explain to you.
Why do you
Paul,
go over on? So I looked that over, right? Why do you go over on, let's say, Paul's panel, and you're sitting there, and everybody's laughing, ha ha ha! Look, Machine Lies put on a hood, right? And then you come over here, and you're like, ha ha ha! Fuck Paul. What are
I
you?
never went. See,
doing?
again, here's another lie. I never went on Paul's channel today. What the fuck are you talking about?
Whatever.
I was
Look,
not in the panel.
right, I don't exactly know whose channel were you on. OTW's channel. It's all the same shit.
OTW, yes. OTW.
You know what I'm
because
saying. You're with the
No,
Paul,
I don't know.
Paul crew, right? And you're pretending you're with the Paul crew. Then you come over here and you're talking shit about the Paul crew. And
What
I
do you
think
mean?
honestly,
I'm
look,
not
if
with
you're
no
not a
group.
fucking, if you're not a literal agent, then you're just doing this for attention. You just
Dude.
go on everybody's panel and talk shit so that you get attention tomorrow from whoever it is that you want attention. So if it's like Paul, right?
Hold on.
Well, why do you need attention? Why'd you give the guy thousands of dollars to fucking
Okay, would
be
you
his
let me
friend?
answer the question? So this
So
way
I
you'll
can
fucking
purposely
know.
not
You
watch
want
streams
attention
he's
from
on.
Paul, so you come over here and you fucking talk shit. You go on Flow State and you talk shit about Paul. Then Paul calls you out on it. You get on the panel, you suck
Now you're
everybody's
fucking
dick, you make up,
gossiping.
and then you do it again.
Rand, now you're fucking
And you
saying
want
shit
me to
that's not true.
participate in it. And you want everybody to fucking
Hold
participate
on
in
for
your
1
LARP.
second.
You're just out here
No, you're not.
LARPing.
No, that's your own perception based
some
on
kind of
false
fucking
knowledge.
terrible abusive relationship with Paul. I think that's what it is.
There we go. Again, you have your
I think I'm
narrative
gonna
now.
cover it.
It's
It's a
stuck. You have to let it
pseudo-gay,
go for a second.
fucking abusive relationship that you figured out how to like get what
Let
you
me
need
know when
out
you're
of
done,
life.
Rand.
The
Let me
attention,
know. So I can
My
speak. Let me know
intuition
when
is
you're done.
telling me that Tarek is a meter maid.
Here we go. Let me know when I can speak so I can explain myself because this is stupid. I'm not going to talk over you. Go ahead. Are you done, Rand?
What?
Okay. I take it as you're done.
I
When
wasn't paying
first
attention.
met
I was
Paul-
sipping on my coffee to get some more
All right,
energy
no
to
problem.
continue
Can I
yelling at you.
fucking get a statement in without you interrupting me?
Go ahead.
When I first met Paul, I was intrigued by his video when he got stopped by the cop and he knew all the laws. And I'm all against, the laws, and I'm for the common law and all that, right? So I start watching Paul. All right. No problem. The first month, I watched him a little more, and then I really liked what he was saying about the truth back then. I didn't know him as good. Then I
The
started
first rule of
contributing to
business
him.
is you need something to get your customers' attention to lure them in. Okay. What was the next thing you were saying?
Okay, so you can put all your nerve, no big deal.
So you saw
What
the
I was
video that
saying
got
to
you to come into the community. That's called
yes,
pitch.
exactly. So after I knew Paul, and I start watching these. Back then, he was talking a lot about the truth and law and common law and everything with the jurisdiction, you name it, right? I got a lot of value from that, and I contribute to him. Yes, I have money.
So
I don't give a fuck about the money.
That's called being sold by a salesman. Now, that's the second step of business: is you sell the customer on why your product is better than your competition. It's who you are, what you do, and why you do it better. You got sold. Now, what was the next step?
All right.
You purchased.
So
Did you purchase the product?
I didn't purchase the product because now you're taking it into the business aspect. That's not how it's going to go. But yes, since we're doing that, yes, I purchased the product, right? Because I contributed, right? Because I was
so you bought the product. Now you're a dissatisfied customer. Is that correct?
Yeah, for a reason. Because I've seen.
So now you can call Officer Snafu, who is the customer service department. What do you want from me?
Yeah, Snafu is the customer service department. All right, that was funny. All right, but besides that, Ranch, I'm trying to explain to you the past 3 or 4 months.
Did you ever call customer service for a company that doesn't give a fuck?
Nobody gives a fuck. What I'm trying to explain
to you is
the what?
What do you want from me? Why are you gonna go over there talk shit? Come over here
from you,
shit.
but you taking.
What do you want from us? I don't have a product to fucking sell you.
Who
I don't have a product. What do you want from me?
Rant.
I don't have
who
nothing
said I was
to sell
asking
you.
for anything? All right, so you're going in circles. I let it go, man. I'll yield because you're just going in circles. You're not gonna let this go. You're doing your New York bullshit. I let it go.
My name is Taurus.
I try to give you valid advice, but you don't listen because you think you know better. You think you know better.
Co-handler, and Tarek has not been making any sense for the last 45 minutes. I apologize. I will.
But hey, though.
I will hear about it.
Wait, hold on. Before you go, can I get some gas money, bro? Because I'm like driving a car like right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not asking for thousands of dollars. Do you hit me with like $10 or something? You know what I'm saying? It's starting to rain actually and shit. Like I'm not gonna get pulled over by the cops like Paul and you know like talk some shit, but like I'm trying to drive somewhere, so cash out.
You talking to me? Is that for me? Are you asking me?
Somebody. I mean, you were talking about giving Paul thousands of dollars. I mean, I'm actually like legit driving a car right now on camera. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
Cecil, if you don't mind right now, could you pull your shirt down a little bit?
What are you talking about?
Don't listen to him. He's getting weird.
I'm trying to simp right now.
Nah, bro. No, it's not working.
Oh, shit. I thought your name was Lindsay. I'm sorry, dude.
Okay. Oh, my God. You got me there big time. Cool.
Yeah, bitch. You didn't say shit for fucking 45 minutes and you fucking took up a bunch of airtime, which is a fucking time attack, you asshole.
Is that towards me again?
Yes, it's towards you.
And who am I speaking with? Who the fuck are you? I don't even know your name. Who am I speaking to?
I'm your co-handler.
Okay, I don't have no co-handler. So what's your real name?
Do you not see it on the screen, son?
Yeah, I see it. But is it Aaron? Is this Aaron?
You just got wrecked.
Yeah, you guys must be really fucking bored, Judge. That's all I can tell you.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm
Spreading
here
fucking
to fucking
stories
clear
about
the
fucking
air.
different channels for no fucking reason?
What different channels? I don't tell you. You can go on any channels you want. That's not my business. I'm not saying.
I'm not even going to say it again, you dumbass.
All right. So now you're insulting me. Good job. Excellent. That's very good for you. Yeah.
I'm not insulting you. You are a dumbass. I'm recognizing with it without judgment.
Okay, so how do you figure I'm a dumbass? What made you lead on the dumbass? What did I do? What was the action?
How much time you got, buddy?
I have a lot of time. Go ahead. Waiting.
So I've got this video and this song whenever we are done beating our meat into the wind.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty valuable.
No big deal.
As far as like content.
Is that the world premiere, son?
It's supposed to be the world premiere of the track today. And I came on to basically do that. And I've had to basically argue with agents for like 2 straight hours. And if they think they're going to wear me down, they're wrong. All right. Because I'm fueled by God. Right. And that's something that you don't understand.
I totally understand.
I feel you, bro. I feel you. I'm fixing a fun about to go show you guys a dispensary and a truck stop. Stay tuned, okay?
We are, Cecil.
All right.
Is
good.
TML here, bro?
I think TML's asleep or some shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Relaxing. He's probably relaxing, which is fine.
TML and sleep don't mix usually.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, hey, what's up, player?
Yeah, I don't know why everybody's so worried.
How are you doing it?
How are we?
Shit.
What do you mean? How are we gonna play the song?
No, I'm saying how you doing tonight, bro? I've got
I'm
the
good,
song
I'm good.
covered. I've got a video made, yo.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering because I was like, I have
And
no
I
way
just
to play
present it. Oh, I just present the video from the backstage. Like, watch.
Well, I'll do it. Well, we'll do it after we do a little bit of this panel or whatever. When the panel breaks down, we'll go ahead and play the song.
Okay, I was just I didn't know what you had going on. I didn't know if you wanted to continue
You have
with this.
you
thing
have a
you had going.
yeah? Do you have a link for it? We'll put in the private. We'll put in the private thing there.
So what I could do is right here, right? I've got. It's like number 7.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to do this.
You see that in the backstage, bro? I've got
sure.
the video right in there, and I'll let that upload, and then whenever you're ready, you just run it.
For sure, yeah. Yeah,
I got you, bro.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Sweet dealy.
Yeah, we got a song presentation. I'm gonna try to do a song presentation every Wednesday. So we get to do, and we'll put them on a different channel too. I still gotta make a different channel. We'll make a different channel. I'm gonna put songs on there and little clips from this show. You know, we have some interesting discussions. You know, we've had close to, I guess, 40 shows or something like that. I don't know, 30 or 40 shows. Hasn't been that many, but yeah. You know.
Yo, whenever you want, bro, I could also show you later how I do like the virtual audio cables and shit to run audio. Like it'll take your desktop audio and your mic and combine them into one channel, and then you use that as your mic on StreamYard. If that makes any sense. It like merges the audio. You know what I mean? So you can run like whatever you want, and then you just run like an OBS as a camera. You know what I'm saying? And you could even run it in a StreamYard as a separate camera. So you could have you as an icon, the OBS as your camera, putting out whatever you have on the OBS display, and then all the audio is coming out of your mic, but it's merging whatever kind of audio channels you have set up in OBS with your mic in a virtual audio cable. I'll show you how to do it.
That way we could play like beats over the shit.
It'll take us to the next level. Real talk.
Yeah, like this is gonna be the next song. Yeah, this is the beat for the next. I have the beat for the next song, but I don't. But yeah, I'm gonna premiere our song here, probably close to the end of the show. So you guys stick around. If you guys stick around to the end of the show,
we are TML.
We do what it is, you know.
You should definitely stick around. Okay, it's gonna be totally worth your while.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna leave this video up too, so it is what it is. You know, we'll have this video, so you know we'll have.
Check out this Main Street right here. This is pretty tight. They leave the lights on like all year round and shit.
Yeah, we're gonna upload the video separately too. We're gonna upload the video and shit. We're gonna
town, huh, Cecil?
Yep.
It looks like it's
Hey,
bigger
Rand.
than my town.
Rand, are you good with computers?
What?
Are you good with computers?
I'm real good.
Like computer programming. I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
I'm
regular computer. Computer.
I'm real good.
All right. I'm like extremely good with computer programming.
You know about it? Well, Pops used to run cyber cafes, and I used to run all the networks and got Cisco
I know.
certified and shit.
I know. I understand that. I know when Snafu asked you the question about your father being a cop for 30 years, you got a little sensitive, which is fine.
No, I'm saying he used to run cyber cafes for most of, what we were doing, and I ran the networks, and I managed all the computer hardware, and,
Which is good. Which is good. Yeah, I don't
so I
have
learned a
nothing
lot
against it.
hands-on. You know what I mean?
That's
a lot
excellent.
hands-on.
No, yeah. That's good.
Tarek, is
But I was also a crazy little kid,
Do you want to get to it in the next 5 minutes, Tarek, if you have a point?
The what?
Do you want to get to the point of whatever you brought that up for?
Are you like rant this bitch, or what's happening here? Like I don't get it.
I'm just
I didn't think
curious. Like,
Rand had a-
I'm just a
I
person
didn't
who
think Rand
recognizes
had a
patterns
fucking
of not getting to
entourage.
points.
And I understand, but I didn't think Rand had an entourage where anywhere Rand said something, you got to get to the fucking bottom of it. If
And
you
I
have
didn't
something to
think
ask
I didn't
me,
think Paul and all those other fucking faggots you fucking mentioned had anything to do with anything either. But you brought them up.
Yo,
No,
Tarek,
they
you're
have
talking
something
shit
to do
about
with
my
it.
entourage, okay?
They
Isn't that weird?
I know they
Isn't
have
that weird?
something to do with it. You don't see it because you have not been here for a year with Paul and all the
No,
bullshit
I
that
don't see it
we've been
because
through.
I'm not paid to see it like you.
Nobody's paid. I'm not an Asian. Stop with the fucking stupid ass shit, dude.
Yeah, stop with the stupid ass shit. I agree.
Yeah.
Only
Stop saying
only
Asian,
Asian
FBI, and all that bullshit. That's just crap.
I never said that
Yeah.
shit, fag. You just did.
Somebody said it. You're not the first guy that said it
I
to me,
never
which is
said
fine.
that
I
shit.
don't
You
care.
came up here talking mad shit for 45 minutes about nothing, and we're still gonna loop.
No, I was talking mad shit because
Now I gotta smoke a whole nother joint. Y'all made me lose my
Yeah,
high.
you probably
Fuck.
should because Rand, even in like
Dude,
the
I think
30
Tarek's
minutes.
AI, bro. This dude hasn't said one thing coherent or fucking special or
Okay,
fucking
no problem.
inspiring or nothing for
very
fucking
funny. You should be
hours.
a comedian.
Yo,
You should
Tarek, I'm
fucking
gonna
be a
start
comedian.
charging you to argue with me because it's getting
Yeah.
expensive with all this weed I gotta smoke from you
Yeah,
killing my high.
I get it.
$500 membership
I get it,
fee
Rand.
for Tarek. I'll tell you that.
I get it, Rant. Just it's Rant. I'm, just don't bite too much. I'm just telling you, you might bite
Look.
too much, and it's
Hey,
not
Tarek,
gonna
hey,
go well.
Tarek,
you in the
shut the
face,
fuck
bro.
up.
$20, I'll kick you in the nuts. All right.
Yeah,
Here's what I'll
whatever,
do.
dude.
We'll come up with a price list, bro.
Who's the guy talking to me? I need your fucking. What's your name? I don't talk to people with no names.
Tarek only purchases abuse.
Did you ask what your name? It's your name is Pussy.
That's why he comes out. I'm telling you, some
Pussy?
people come for different things.
Oh,
Yeah, you asked
God,
what's your
help
name.
me.
Your
Yeah,
name is
you
Pussy.
fucking need help if you think I'm a
Tarek
pussy.
comes for the free abuse. You know what I mean? I don't know.
All right, Rand. Don't worry. What? Hey, Rand. I'm just
Nobody's
wondering why
worried,
did
bitch.
your
You're
dad?
the only one up here
Hold on,
talking about
bitch.
worry.
Hold on, pussy. Calm down. I'm talking to Rand, not you.
He's
Not
triggered.
that into
All right, cool, dude.
Leave
Do it for another 2 hours, you fucking
All right,
paid
do the
fucking actor, you
hey, leave the
larper. You're a
entourage
fucking
in the
larper.
back. I'm speaking
Shut the
to
fuck
Rand.
up,
So shut
larper.
the fuck up and let me say
Larper.
something to Rand.
Larp.
All right.
I'm
Rand,
listening.
here's the question for you. You said
Okay.
before, because you got a little sensitive about your dad 30 years in a cop. Did your dad get fired or did your dad get quit? What happened there? I'm just wondering.
So, yo, honestly, you'd have to ask him because I wasn't even alive. I was 2 years old. And all that I know is that my dad was running an ice cream company, right? He was a cop for like a couple of years.
He wasn't a crooked cop. Hold on a second. He wasn't a crooked cop by any chance, was he?
No, he just wasn't like your typical cop. Like he was the kind of cop that would like go hang out in a movie theater and get paid.
Enjoy
He didn't
your
want
last
to
time
be
here.
a cop.
Enjoy
You know what I
your
mean?
last time here.
Hey, chances are he was actually the opposite of a crooked cop, and that's why he's not a cop anymore.
He was only a
That's
cop
not-
for a few
hey.
years, okay?
I
And
never
to
said
be
he was a
honest,
crooked cop. I never said he was.
Yeah, but I
asked the
did say
question.
enjoy your last time here.
if you'll let me explain the question that you asked, I'll give you the details.
Go ahead.
He was a cop for a few years, and to be honest, I don't think they liked him because he wasn't playing ball and he wasn't a Mason, right?
That's what I just said.
And so my
that's what I
dad
just
was
said.
basically like ostracized from the majority of the police force, and he was just on his own doing his own shit with his partner, and they would basically try to get away with not working and getting paid. That was basically his thing. He didn't like fucking with people because my dad grew up in the streets of Coney Island as a street kid, poor. So he didn't like fucking with people because he knew that some people are stealing because they're just trying to eat. Like, he understood. He grew up eating mayonnaise fucking sandwiches using a dog as a heater in Coney Island. Okay. You know what I mean? So my dad didn't have it easy as a kid. And he was a hustler.
So you know all this stuff
running an ice cream company, right? And he stopped being a cop because he was making so much money with his ice cream company, and the police force didn't really like him. I don't think he was fired, but I think he basically, you know what I mean? He was in a position where, like, he just retired, like, not retired, but he quit early and did his business. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get fired.
I understand what you're saying. Yes, I understand.
Now,
so here's my question to you. You seem to know a lot what happened from the in the interim when he got started, maybe till his retirement, even though you were young, and you said you never knew what happened. My question to
what
you
I
again,
know is that here's what I could explain to you. Right, when I was young, right, my mom and my dad were going through a divorce when I was 2. You know what I mean? And there was some shit involved with this whole divorce. I'm not going to get into the details, but if you want, man to man, we can sit down and talk about it. You know what I mean? But that's like real deep into my personal, like with my moms and shit. So if you really want to know, I'll tell you, but I'm not going to put all that on
you don't have to answer anything that's personal. I'm just asking you a question. That's all.
That coupled with, right, you know what I'm saying, him making money, he didn't want to be a cop and deal with being a cop running an ice cream business that was making fucking a couple $1 million a year distributing ice cream in New York City that he built from the ground up with one fucking truck, working and being a cop, being a savage, trying to give me a better life. My father was an honest man. My father was not really a criminal once he started making money. My father always loved God. And he never was.
What do you mean not really a criminal? Hold on, you said not really a criminal. What does that mean?
So my father didn't always acknowledge the law of man if it didn't line up with the law of God.
Okay. So how long was he a cop for, would you say? Just off your whatever you know.
A couple of years, bro. I don't know. I really don't. You'd have to ask him. I don't have the info.
No, well, he's
2 years, 3 years. I don't know. It was years, bro.
Okay.
2-3 years. It's irrelevant.
No big deal. If you're saying, I mean, I'm just for me, I asked.
Like, if you really want to know, ask Pops. You know what I mean?
No, I don't have to ask Pops. If I want to know, I can.
I don't have that information. I wasn't alive, like I stated. I can't verify that.
I got you. I understand. Thank you, Rand, for explaining that. But if I need the information, I can find everything.
I gave you the info from what I was.
Appreciate that.
Alive and know about. You know what I mean?
I got you, and I appreciate that. You don't have to answer it. That was.
No, I wanted to give you the information so that now I want to understand what is the point of your information. What is the Inquisition for now?
Sometimes, Rand, even though I do like you and you are funny, and I think you're very smart, and you do have, besides the sense of humor, you're very intelligent, and you can, I guess you're new to all the panels. I think. Sometimes you're getting yourself caught in situations where I think you're slipping in lies.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to explain yourself because I don't base my life in lies. I base it in truth.
No, I didn't say it could be 2 or 3 only. I'm not saying many lies.
He's gonna run like Lindsay.
Well, you're gonna have to bring up what it is for me to even know.
Again, who can I ask you something? You fucking pussy. Whoever's talking, what's your fucking name? Stop being a pussy. People have names. Men talk to men with names. My name is Tarek. Ranch's name is Monkey. What's your name, you pussy? I mean, you're not saying your name. I don't talk to you with no names. So don't address me anymore. That's just fucking stupid. No name. You know? Are you scared or something? I don't get you. Everybody, you got my first name. My what do you call it? Given name. And a lot of people know my family's name too. You guys may not know it, but it's there.
Like I said, watch him run like Lindsay.
No problem. Okay, so you think this is... Here's the thing with you guys. You think for some reason if you say something about Lindsay, it's going to aggravate me. I flirt with Lindsay on the internet just for fun. That's it. I would never date anybody from the internet. Never did it. Would never do it. Never. All right, so get that out of your fucking head, dude. You guys don't. You guys are sometimes shy.
No, Tarek is an internet cuck, bro. He don't actually want to get the pussy.
No, you don't know what. Hey, how would you know why I'm on the internet? I mean, how do you know anything about me, man? You don't know anything about me.
I've been observing you for a few weeks.
Okay, you've been observing. But
I know more about you than you do.
No, you don't know that much about me. I promise.
I do, because we lie to ourselves. You see, it's easier for someone to see what we are than for us to see what we truly are.
I got you. I understand
They're not
psychology.
involved.
Yeah.
They're not involved with the perception.
Okay.
You got to understand, we
No
live
problem.
in our own matrices that we create to protect ourselves
Of
from
course.
reality. Most
And
of us.
Tarek, I got to tell you right now, man, we are taking you 100% serious, dog.
Holy cow, this guy's fucking hilarious.
I'm just
I don't
saying.
even know I just wish I knew his name so I could start ripping on him a little bit. He's just not giving me his name so I can fucking. He's being just a pussy. That's all. But he must be a hater. Sounds like a hater to me.
Okay. So in other news, shout out to Rant and Mimsy Limbs for the gas money. Really, I was just like trying to figure out if my Cash App was even working, but now I've been given that answer. So moving on to something a little bit more like important, in my opinion. TML, have you figured out how to get your Cash App working yet?
Yeah, I guess it works, but yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. Yeah.
Have you actually received any money on it yet?
Well, I
didn't know he had one.
Yeah,
Gmail, I didn't know you had one yet. Do you have one for your channel where you can get contributions?
Yeah, I just put it's right there on screen.
Oh, I never pay attention to these things. I know before
Yeah, but
you
I
have
don't.
it.
I don't really promote that shit. But yeah, it's not
Yeah,
really
no,
a
and I
promotion.
respect that. I respect that about
Yeah,
you. People that are
I give
genuine.
like a 2-hour presentation at the beginning of the show. If anybody likes the presentation, or they would like me to give a presentation on a certain topic related to those issues, I could go ahead and expand on it. But yeah.
No, I totally respect that. You never asked, and it should never be like that. And that's why.
If
like,
I was you,
I don't.
if I was you, I would add value in some other way as well.
Yeah, I might make like a course or some shit. It is what it is.
Yeah. I was just wondering. I can only do PayPal, CISO. So if you need gas money, if you have a PayPal account, I can do it through PayPal for you.
No, I'm not allowed to. I'm very much like Adam Green. I'm not allowed to have a PayPal because of
a situation. I understand. I understand.
Yeah. So anyway, I do have a Cash App. It's right there underneath my screen name. You should also get the TML for being our host and whatnot here. I happen to be living in my car, but
this sucks. I know. I did it before. It's not. Whatever. It's not that.
And now that I think about it, Tarek, you actually, out of your own mouth, you mentioned that you're not that far from TML, so you don't even have to hit him on the, the scale on the banks.
No, I can see
hit
TML at the mosque, and actually, I'd be looking forward to it. I'm not. And I know a lot about.
Why would you be looking fucking forward to it?
Forward to it because people that pray, Islamic people that pray together, they pray together for a reason. What is wrong with you? I don't know.
Nothing's
I don't
wrong
even know.
with me.
Like, here's again, you're addressing me again. I don't know who the fuck you are.
I'm not addressing you, sir. You're a grown man. You can dress.
No, you're a grown ass man. Either have a name or stop addressing me, dumb fuck.
I'm not undressing you.
I said stop addressing me with your fucking questions.
I don't know your address, dude.
Oh my god, here we go with this fucking guy.
Like that shit? Yeah. I can keep the dumb shit up too.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. You must have a lot of time in your hand. You must be very busy and have a lot of shit comes in life. All I was saying to you, dumb fuck.
I don't know nothing.
All I was saying to you, dumb fuck.
It's like I don't know nothing.
All I was saying to you is.
I'll admit to you right now, I don't know anything, and I personally believe that you know everything. So I don't know how that makes you feel.
I don't know. You're wrong. I don't. I never said
I know. I could be wrong because I just said I don't know everything.
Okay, so Islamic people that really actually follow Islam.
Can someone else take this shit over, man? I can't. I thought I was trying
to.
What
do you want to talk about?
I just rolled up the joint. Give me a second.
What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? No name,
Ooh,
bitch.
ooh, I have one. I have one. Pick me.
God,
Pick me.
thank God, Mimsy. Something. I'm begging you.
I have one. So like earlier when Simon was over here trying to fuck shit up, I asked him the same intellectual question that I'm gonna ask the panel again because only one person answered earlier, and
I got
Simon
it.
was like, "No,
By
I'm
the
gonna
way,
fuck
by
shit
the
up."
way, by the way, I got that loaded up for you. But yeah, I'm
Ooh,
just gonna
ooh.
let you go on with that. But yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just
What's
gonna.
loaded?
Like the awareness, you know. But yeah, it is what it is.
Oh,
Yeah, I got it.
Awareness.
load it.
Yeah,
Do it.
Do it.
like how you were like, what is awareness? You know, that was your question. Yeah, I had that loaded up, but I'll just let the panel flow. But it is what it is. Yeah.
About the awareness, right? About heightened awareness and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's my fucking question.
Put it up. Put it up.
Yeah.
Jihad unit. These people are stupid. Who's talking about jihad unit?
Jihad unit.
Don't
Yeah,
get
that's what I
offended.
said.
You don't see
Yeah,
any
that's what I
comments to
said.
repeat that shit.
Yeah, I say jihad unit.
All right.
You know,
It's all right for TML.
Did you know that if
No, I
somebody
didn't
wants to
know.
say something offensive to you and you actually own it, it is no longer offensive? Did you know that? Did you know that anything, absolutely anything in the world could be considered offensive if that person just is offended by it? And so if you literally
Tell
just
him your
either
theory on the boy word.
Oh, well,
Tell
yeah.
him
I
the
mean,
theory.
even the word boy can be considered offensive depending on how you say it. So it's like, really,
It's not the word. She figured it out. It's the context.
Okay, so is this towards me, Mims? Are you speaking to me? I don't know who's this towards.
No, just in general, she just
Yeah.
has this thing where she believes words are offensive only based on context and not the word alone.
yes, it's
Oh, I see.
only offensive if you are offended.
Yeah. Like,
So, like, don't get offended.
she said, like, people get
No,
offended
I'm
by
not,
words. But if you called a black person boy in the wrong way, it is offensive.
It is. It can be
right?
offensive.
And the word
Yes.
boy itself is not offensive if you're just like, that's a boy.
Tarek is a boy.
So
And that shows if you can read a room and separate suits.
that's her point. Is that you know?
No, I agree with Mims. Yeah.
Didn't
So, yeah.
Carlin have a bit on that?
I don't know. But awareness is key.
I
It's
think
just something
so.
Mims has been mulling over herself. I've been noticing.
Self-awareness is very important. And so if
What
if somebody tells you something and it bothers you, why? Is it true? And if it's true and it bothers you, why does it bother you? Fix it. And if it's not true, then why the fuck does it bother you? Because it's not true. It doesn't fucking matter. You know what I'm saying?
This one
Like
chick almost.
whatever happened to sticks and stones may break my bones, and now all of a sudden people just fucking pussies and snowflakes. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you're a pussy snowflake. I'm just saying people's.
I
Unless
think
you are.
I think Tarek will stab a bitch over the remote for the television.
He won't.
I don't want the television.
He's not like that, bro.
Televisions are programming devices. You shouldn't have them.
Tarek likes when they take the
And
remote.
his panel verse thing is probably too.
Someone once said that the greatest hypnotist in the world is an oblong box in the corner of the room, and now we are so fucking stupid. We have taken said oblong box and plugged it in directly into an area where we're just going to be willingly sitting in front of forevermore. And at least we have dope fucking shit that we can watch that at least put out the truth, and that is good shit. And that's why we're here. Thank you.
And so this is the truck stop. This is the Loves.
If you can hear this transmission, you are the resistance.
See that? I'm not lying. It says Loves. Okay, Loves, and there's an Arby's attached to it.
Boo.
I'm not gonna lie, man.
symbolic as well.
Rant sounds like he is transmitting from like one of those like truck truck radios or something.
It's a Yeti that's all fucked up in the wire. Cause like I'm not buying a new one. I like how cancer it sounds and how obnoxious it is. So I just let it rock.
It's all right. It's all right.
At least it's clear and not
It's
distorted.
$100 microphone. You wouldn't even know it.
Like one time he
And I
said
record
Kansas, and I was like, is he driving in Kansas?
Let's see how much is we got biodiesel blend and unleaded for $3.29. That's pretty cheap. Premium $3.89.
Is that's an A1?
No, it's an Arby's and a Love's together.
I know. Yeah.
I know it's kind of blurry.
What's the exit number though? If it's A1, I'm gonna quit right now.
Exit number? I don't have an exit number, bro. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry. I get very specific.
Is that like a McDonald's or Burger King in the background?
Oh yeah, there's a Burger King right across the street.
All right, I will confirm it is not exit A1.
Although this is pretty much the only official truck stop in the Central Oregon area. Like brand name truck stop or whatever.
Pretty sparse.
Oh, Oregon. I was in the totally wrong state, man.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
So yeah, awareness. TML, you said you had a thing about awareness.
Oh yeah. Have you guys ever heard of the magnificent butcher from Shangzhou?
No, I haven't.
You know, yeah, he's talking about how awareness is like, you know, close to how when you learn something and it becomes second nature, you know, so it becomes like intuitive action, you know, and he's talking about how awareness is linked to that. And I'm gonna try to find the story if I can, you know, but if I can't find it, I will just tell you guys what it is. But yeah, it's this guy who like is a butcher, and he's got this a blade that he never has to sharpen, you know, because every time he cuts his ox, he cuts it in one cut, you know, because the thing about this butcher is that he's actually knows where every single sinew and muscle and tendon is in the ox, because he's cut this thing so many times. You know what I mean? So he only uses one stroke to cut the ox. So he like does it all in one fucking stroke. So yeah, I think I got it right here. He says life is bounded. Then he says knowledge is unbounded. You know what I'm saying? See, that's deep right there. You know what I mean? Life is bounded, knowledge is unbounded. I mean, right? And then he says, using the bounded to follow the unbounded is dangerous. And if you take that as knowledge, that's really dangerous. If you do good, avoid fame. If you do bad, avoid punishment. Follow the middle line. You can protect yourself, complete your life, raise your family, and finish your years. A butcher was cutting up an ox for Lord Wenhu. Wherever his hand touched, wherever his shoulder leaned, wherever his foot stepped, wherever his knee pushed, with a zip, with a whoosh, he handled his chopper with an aplomb and never skipped a beat. He moved in time of the dance of the mulberry forest and harmonized with the head of the line symphony. Lord Wenhu said, excellent. That technique can reach such heights. The butcher sheathed his chopper and responded, what your servant values is the way, which goes beyond technique. It goes beyond technique. You know, technique is the basic nub of technology, you know. He said, when I first began cutting up oxen, I did not see anything but the oxen. 3 years later, I couldn't see the whole ox. And now I encounter them with spirit and don't look with my eyes. Sensible knowledge stops and spiritual desires proceed. I rely on the heavens' pattern, strike in the gaps, am guided by the large fissures that follow what is inherently so. I never touch a ligament or tendon, much less do any heavy wrenching. A good butcher changes his chopper every year because he chips it. An average butcher changes it every month because he breaks it. There are spaces between these joints, and the edge of the blade has no thickness. This is a key line, he says. If you use what has no thickness to go where there is space, Oh, there's plenty of extra room to play about. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, anyway, yeah, it's just crazy. He says, if you use what has no thickness to go where there is no space, there's plenty of extra room to play about.
Damn, son.
Yeah, that's why after 19 years, the blade of my chopper is still as though fresh from the grindstone. You know what I mean? So a butcher that never sharpens his blade because he cuts, he only uses one stroke to cut because what he's learned how to cut is second nature. So, you know, what you learn becomes second nature. You know what I mean? Right? That's true awareness, you know. Awareness is not in thoughts, you know. Thinking is another level of awareness. You know what I mean?
Yo, TML.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't believe that guy.
10 or number 4.
Yo, have you ever, you know, sharpened knives and cut meat?
Thank you.
Yo, them shits get dull just from cutting meat. And yo, I know this, right? Because I've even worked in a butcher shop, right? And we use meat slicers that never touch nothing but meat. It's designed to be like that. And them blades get dull fast. You know what I mean? Just saying.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's more of an allegory.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, it's a parable. It's a parable for maybe chapter 11, you know, of the Tao Te Ching about using
I get it.
space. You know, using space and about how you know, you move within the space. You know what I mean? You use what has no thickness to move within the space, just as life is bounded and knowledge is unbounded. You know what I'm saying?
It's like instead of cutting through the meat, right? You bend reality to separate the meat as the blade passes through.
Yeah. So what he's saying is like you can't use unbounded knowledge to understand bounded life. So you got to use what is there to understand what is not there. You know what I'm saying? Essentially. So you got to use the bounded life to understand the unbounded. I mean, so
exactly, yo. That's like how you can understand God. It's like God is not in the earth, but by observing the things that exist in the earth, right? We may not understand God by the things that exist, but we have to try to sit there and contemplate, why did God create this way? And by understanding that, we can understand God. Because why he created it is not there. What we have is what is created. We have to observe it in order to understand what is not there, in order to understand what is not there.
Understand how nature
like
works.
Not necessarily right there in the physical. You know what I'm saying? But ever present throughout all of it at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It's not there in the physical, but it is there throughout the physical. You know what I mean? Encompassing all of it. If that makes sense. Maybe I'm wording it wrong.
I think I feel like fair. I don't know.
All right. So basically, God is everywhere and omnipotent of everything, but at the same time, right, there are people who cannot find God anywhere, right? And you can see the physical reality, and by the observation of the physical reality, it leads you to an understanding of something that you can't see in the physical, that's not there technically in the perceivable physical.
I believe that's true.
And so you're able to have an understanding of something that you can't physically see by understanding the creation of the things that you can physically see.
But are we not the creator of that to some extent? Are we not the creator of that to some extent? Or sorry.
Well, I mean, at a certain point, we create stuff that we see, but the reality is that all of that stuff was created with something that was created with the intentions of us one day using it to create those things. Like, we have trees that grow out of the ground, and it is like one of the greatest base materials for building certain things.
I just want to say I second Miss Rance because I was like, she was like kind of like being like, yeah, it's a little long.
And that's what
I'm just kidding, bro.
but yeah, that's what dude was saying about the sinews and the muscles and the tendons, you know, like how he never hits them. He never hits the points that connect. You know what I mean? So he's using what is not there, you know, to understand what is there, essentially. But he's not. He's seeing where the points of connectivity are, but he's kind of ignoring them. He's moving past the points of connectivity because see, there's modes of connectivity, and then there's a relation between them. You know, so he's just seeing the relation between them. So he's seeing the whole picture of what it is. So he's able to move through with one stroke. You know, is essentially what he's trying to say. So it's kind of like how you know, like that Bruce Lee, like that punch where he's got that one stroke punch, you know, where you just punch once, you know, and you fucking shoot the guy. Like it's based on that you know, understanding where you can use all of your force, release it in one move.
Okay,
You don't need to do anymore. Like move the most move the most pieces with the least amount of effort, you know, or in other words, engage all things while doing nothing, you know, or whatever. You know? But yeah.
Hey, real quick, I just want to say sorry, Rand. I was just joking about something.
I didn't even hear it. It's okay. Listen. Hi, I'm MZ Limbs, and full disclaimer, I'm not a fucking snowflake, and I don't get offended. I don't care about what you have to say. Like, honestly, I'm a very likable person, and if you don't like me, that's probably a you problem.
Yeah, like she's my wife for 10 years. If she's still with me,
yeah,
I'm trying to make a joke.
You can do to her.
Right. So, like, really, what I did want to say though, is probably not related, but kind of related to like what you guys are talking about with God. And so I like to believe, right? I like to believe that God is love, right? And so though we cannot see love is not something that can be, it's not a physical thing like, oh yes, I have this right in my hand. But you can see love through actions. Yes. And so this is also something that you can choose to see because happiness is also a choice. And so if you really choose to see through the actions of people and life and nature and whatever it is, you see love, and through that you can find and prove God just with that simple, that's my simple logic. You know, it's like, oh, prove God. Well, there you have it.
Yo, I've been a martial artist for the majority of my childhood. I started at 6, ended at about 17. Now, what we learn is when you strike somebody, most people hit like when they're gonna attack you, right? They punch at your face and they're aiming for a point on the face. A martial artist, true martial artist, is aiming like through your face, because a punch is actually, you're imagining punching a hole through the target like a spear. And so it's different. You know, like I punch people and I aim to penetrate through their body. And most people, their body, they're aiming to strike the surface of the target if they're not a trained fighter. And that's where the real damage comes from. At the same time, a lot of people throw punches only engaging the muscles of the arm and chest. When I throw a punch, I'm engaging muscles from my toes to my head when I hit you. And so, like, you know, there's a big difference, and you'll know.
That was very parallel to what TML said about. Exactly. The painter that sees the test, but you broke it down in another way too, and then brought it back. That was dope.
That's some Bruce Lee shit.
The martial arts, I understood. Because I could relate to the martial art aspect of it. I just didn't hear that aspect. Like, I didn't see it that way. For some reason, my brain went a different direction. But when it went to the martial arts aspect,
that's why that explanation of it is so interesting, because you don't need to like bring it to any type of even spiritual level to understand what the fuck he's saying. Like, that's something that I think even Robert Greene has a whole thing on it in like 48 Laws of Power or some shit, you know, where like he tries to break it down, because like even a cold, like stone cold atheist can look at that and be like, all right, that's just that's just some practical shit right there. It's like some
raw
weird
truth.
but
Yeah,
it's got some connection. Yeah, it's got some connection from chapter 11. Let me see if I can find my Tao Te Ching here, and it's got the chapter 11, because really the Shang Tzu is an explanation of the Lao Tzu.
You ever read Sun Tzu?
Oh yeah, I got Sun Tzu too. Yeah, that's a great one.
I was reading. You know that movie, The Last Samurai?
Yeah, that's a great.
So when I was young, as a kid, that shit came out, right? And like, you know what I'm saying? Keanu Reeves was a samurai and shit. And I was doing the martial arts for mad long. And I got into reading The Art of War at a very young age. And that should help me out in a lot of shit in life. Just like as a young age, living on The Art of War. It was also bad sometimes because I took it a little too far. But, you know, I learned from that. I grew.
Yeah, I remember I read the Book of the Samurai. And one of the first lines in the book, he just says, it just says negligence is an extreme thing. That's all it says. And I was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's such a dope line. I mean, that's some shit that motherfuckers.
What books I get into, bro. I read you remember you know Machiavelli, the Prince and shit?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I got that shit right now.
When I first met Tom P, bro.
You guys like that book? Because
you know
because
Tom
look,
P?
I'm talking about which one do you got? Do you got the do you got this one, the Harvey Mansfield one?
I have that one, and I have another one. I have The Art of War, and I have The Prince.
Does anybody know, like, if like major universities frown upon Machiavelli? I heard that shit. Like,
no, they don't.
No.
So
not the teachers I studied under. I went to study the teachers who studied the primary sources. You know what I mean? Like I only went to go study people who like teach the primary fucking sources, dude. I'm not gonna fuck around and read books on like that some fucking cocksucker wrote on Machiavelli. I'm there to read Machiavelli. Fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, TML. Bro, you know Tom P?
What is it?
You know my homie Tom P? Tom Pinoid?
Yeah, I know
All
him. Yeah, I know him.
Yo, I met him a while back, right? And we got into like talking, you know, philosophical and all kinds of shit. And I was still in my spiritual journey, right? I was in the middle of it.
Yeah, he's a deep dude for real. Yeah, I only talk to
Tom
him.
P's like, he's like, yo, you ever read Machiavelli, the Prince? And I'm like, no.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to him about too. That's weird. Yeah, for real. That's what I was
we
talking.
Connected because we was like both like Italian. Like I'm Sicilian. I think he's something close to Sicilian, right? And he's like, bro, you got to read this. This is like what we come from. And I was like, okay. So I sit down
right now. I'll tell you right now. No joke. Like when I was fucking 13 years old, I read 2 books, and it was this fucking Tao Te Ching and Machiavelli's Prince. Like they're like the first 2 shits I ever read. Really. Like I never read books until I read those 2 books. Honestly. You know, but yeah, anyways. Yeah.
Like I said, bro, it's a similar lifestyle, but it's a little different. I read the Sun Tzu early, and I read this later on. I wasn't introduced to it, you know what I'm saying? But here's the shit. Like, I was deep into my spiritual journey, and Tom P hits me with this book, right? And I print it out, you know what I'm saying? And I hop in my giant Roman-ass bathtub, and I read, like, the whole fucking book, right? And, yo, I don't know what happened, but like I went to sleep and I woke up and I woke up like
ready for war.
Like ready for war with the world. Like I was ready to take over the world, bro.
It was the worst.
You gotta understand, like I somehow absorbed like the whole book, you know what I mean, in a giant bathtub, just chilling, smoking doinks, read the whole book, and then, passed out, and woke up.
No, hang on. And then while passing out, to not sleep in complete silence, he's going to listen to something. Oh, yeah. So he's listening to what?
Oh yeah, then I listened to it while I slept.
So now he's listening
after
to
I read
this,
it,
and he's like sleep absorbing.
I do that too. I listen to shit while I sleep. After I if I watch something, I'll listen to it again while I sleep, and I absorb it.
Yeah, it's like sleep programming.
I don't know. I can't explain.
So now he's waking up full blown, like ready for shit to hit the fan and pop off. Like, and it was just
it was out of control, bro. I lost my mind for like a good 6 months, and I just went on like a Machiavellian warpath.
Yo, I was like, yo, you need to calm down.
It was bad, bro.
You know, settle down.
You know what I mean?
Maybe don't drink coffee.
Yeah, it got nuts. So, You know what I mean? Like I had to, I learned though, as far as like to not program myself with certain things. You know what I mean?
Especially while you're sleeping.
Because like I'm good at putting the info in there, but you know, I do absorb it well. And Machiavelli is very convincing and dangerous if you.
It sounds really good. It sounds really good.
Sounds really good.
Can you guys see all the trucks and shit?
No. But you know what, bro? I was going around and I was like, you know what? Men that go to war don't have careers to return to, and they don't have farms, and that's the problem. It was getting crazy.
Camera's kind of blurry. Yeah, these are a bunch of like semis back here.
Is it terrible that I actually really like the focus on the raindrops, but like the lights being blurred? It was like a cool aspect.
Oh, you can see more of them back here, dude. There's probably like 80 trucks on this lot.
Shout out to the paisans in the chat, bro. You already know. Ragusa, Sicily in the house.
Dude,
people don't know about Sicily, bro. Y'all know about Sicily? Do you know what we are made out of? Do you know why we're such fucking savages? Like, real talk. You gotta understand, I'm not the way I am. I'm not built this way for no fucking reason. You know what I mean? And like, I'm not trying to be on an ego trip. I'm not trying to be like full of myself or gas myself up. I am literally built different than the majority of people. I'm not lying. Like, if it's real, it's real. Put me in a room with almost anybody, bro. They're not walking out. I'm built different. Okay? So the reality is, why am I built different? Why is everybody that I'm related to built different? We got to examine the genetics of Sicily. What is Sicily? Sicily is the most conquered island in existence. Okay? 1,000 years of straight warfare. Do you understand this? What do you think that does to the genetic pool of that land? 1,000 years of being conquered over and raped over and over and over again by the most savage conquerors. Everyone trying to go to war with Rome would conquer Sicily to use it, right? To launch naval attacks on Italy, on Rome. They would use this as a staging point. There's other islands also that they would use right next to it. I forget the name, like Cartagena, something like that, right? So the reality is, you got to understand that gene pool. We have fucking the native gene pool that started there, which was like a Mediterranean, right? That got mixed with Hebrew, Arabic, African, like not African American, like African more, right? It got also mixed with Nordic blood and then Barbary pirates, right? So you got to really understand the makeup of these people. You know what I mean? We are like a genetic fucking combination of shit. It's not a real thing. It was made from fucking warfare.
Long story short, Sicily is part of North Africa, and that's why it's valid for me to call you my nigga.
Well, yo, I mean, DNA-wise, bro, we are all kinds of things, including, you know, like, I have a lot of family members that are super dark. You know what I mean? We are melanated, straight up.
I got an uncle from Sicily, and yeah, he looks kind of like a silverback gorilla.
When Sicilians first got to the United States, they were lynching Sicilians, and they actually classified Italians as the lowest form of human in New York at the time. The Post was paying Italians the lowest. They classified them as Dago, which were under Negro in the wages. If you Google it, you can look at it. You have whites, Negro, and then Dago, which was Italians. You know what I'm saying? And I've had to deal with shit my whole life, right? Because I have a lighter complexion of Sicilian, because I don't go out and get tan. If I do, I'm darker. But yo, I grew up in New York City in all kinds of fucked up neighborhoods, bro. People be telling me, yo, your fucking ancestors was slave owners. I'm like, motherfucker, do you even know history? And they're like, no, we don't know history. And I'm
Of
like, bro,
course
my
not.
people got here like 15 years after slavery was abolished. And then they got enslaved. What are you smoking? So yeah,
You
that's
know,
my that's the Sicilian story. But you know what I'm saying? We're
Lindsay's
built
not,
different. So
he's not
it don't
incorrect.
matter. We dominate all environments. All right? All environments.
I know it's a nationwide thing, but at least here in California, like we don't celebrate Columbus Day anymore because Columbus bad. But the reason we have Columbus Day as a holiday was actually to celebrate Italian Americans. I don't know the specifics, but apparently there were some anti-Italian riots. A bunch of Italian Americans got killed, and so that's when the federal government decided that we were going to celebrate Columbus Day.
Yeah,
Of course,
Columbus
now,
was you know, a fucking connected occultist, probably fucking mass murderer. You know, an invader, conqueror.
I don't know if
You
he
know
was an invader. They came after
definitely an
him.
invader.
But he was, even though he was from Portugal and he was sponsored by Spain.
In Columbus's first
he was
campaign,
Italian.
he killed more people than Hitler, Mussolini, and Stalin combined. What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm not an anthropologist. I don't know.
Oh, you don't know
I've heard
about
that though. I've heard that.
Well, it's true. Can anyone confirm this?
Of course, Columbus never discovered America. He discovered the America.
Bro, they were
He
hitting.
never
They
set
were
foot.
hitting the native tribes with literal bioweapon blankets. Okay. They
Yeah,
knew
which
what
is
they
why I'm
were
freaking
doing.
out about aliens. Imagine the diseases they're going to bring.
These people were alchemists. They knew what they were doing. They're doing the same shit right now. They've been doing it since the beginning. They wipe populations out with bioweapons that they're immune to. Okay.
Yeah, that happened.
They slowly immunized their population, then sent them over. Okay. They sent over the ones who survived that were immune, and the natives were not. And so, how could they survive? They didn't need weapons. They had bioweapons. Wake up. It's happening again. Show them the book, machine. Show them the book. We need men that need careers after warfare.
So that's a great book. Somebody said that was one of the few books they read as a kid. That's one of the few books I read as a kid. Great book. It's a great book.
It's a great book. It's dangerous, though, in the wrong hands. Give that book to a fucking lunatic. You might have a bad time.
We've already given it to lunatics. I mean,
Yeah, Nick Volt says he came here to talk about Machiavelli Prince. I'm excited
yeah,
to
no,
hear
I
that.
mean,
Yeah, it's great.
it's the lunatics in power, which most definitely have read that book and they know how to effectively use it. The thing is, the rest of us suffer from this thing called morality. We got to do the right thing. But,
bitch, shut the fuck up.
Machiavelli would disagree with that. Sometimes the ends justify the means.
Well,
I'm not saying I
disagree with
agree
you.
with that. I'm just saying that's what, or
all right.
part of what Machiavelli was saying. Rules.
I'm just saying. I don't know you, Nick Volt, but I hear too many motherfuckers talking about this no moral shit. And when anybody says that right off the bat, it's like, we got to get this fucking guy the fuck out.
I would like to
You know
think
what I
I
mean?
have morals and values. Okay, so
If
I'm
you got
not-
morals, because at the end of the day, if a dude don't have no morals, he's gonna sit here and lie to you, try to fuck your wife.
No,
I
no, there
can't
are
do it.
rules. There are rules.
You know what I mean?
I could go to the text. I could go to the text if you guys want.
Machiavelli would disagree that, one of the things he also
Machiavelli
says, which is
disagree with
extended
morals,
even to
TML?
today's politics, that when it comes to international relations, there are no morals. But I think morals are.
I can go to the text.
Does it say that, TML?
I don't think it says exactly that.
Let's go to the Psalms of the word of
It does,
Machiavelli.
it does imply so many things. If you guys know what I'm talking about, that chapter 15 there. You know what I mean?
What chapter and verse is that in the Psalms of Machiavellianism?
The Psalms of Machiavelli. Yeah, let me look this up. Chapter 15. That's the one I'm trying to look for. Give me a minute here. Let me see what it is.
We got to go to the word of Machiavelli in order to understand the mind of Machiavelli.
So, full disclosure, it has been a very, very long time since I've actually read this. And when I say a long time, I'm talking like 20 years. Chapter 15, Reputation of the Prince.
Yeah, it says of those things. This is the Harvey Mansfield I have. It says of those things which men and especially princes are praised or blamed. It says princes should be and I'm just gonna read along along my notes so that I don't have to read the entire chapter. I'm gonna say prince should be with subjects and with friends. Okay, that's the first part. In disputing this matter, I depart from the orders of others. That's an important statement. Then he says, go directly to the effectual truth rather than the imagination of it. Many have imagined republics and principalities that have never been seen or known to exist in truth, for it is so far from how one lives to how one should live that he who lets go of what is done for what should be done learns his ruin rather than his preservation. For a man who wants to make profession of good in all regards must come to ruin among so many who are not good. Hence, it is necessary to a prince, if he wants to maintain himself, and here's the key part, to learn to be able not to be good, and to use this and not use it according to necessity. So he's not saying that morals aren't important, because he actually says that later in the text. He says that actually a prince should have all kindness. He should appear to be all kindness, all generality, all generosity, all morality, all religiosity, you know what I mean, and all that stuff in public, you know, but that they should learn how not to be good. In other words, they should learn the ways of the evil person or the bad actors or whatever it may be. But yeah, I don't know if he's so bold as to say that, you know, just cast aside morals, you know.
So let me ask you a question. This is something I've struggled with. Is there ever a time when the moral thing to do is not the right thing to do? Think about that. The moral thing to do is not actually the right thing to do.
Rant, you might want to pull out your list real quick. You're about to he's about to read the list.
The thing is, right? Where do you get morals from in the first place? Tell me.
Well, there's some debate on that. I would say that
there's no debate.
Well, I believe that morals sort of come from this idea of natural law, which generally morals, I would say morals are good for the propagation of our species. Okay.
Natural law is not moral. Natural law is neutral.
Interesting.
Natural law is the cause and effect, essentially, right? But it's not describing the morality behind the action.
What are we defining?
It's the law of the jungle, right?
Well, morality is what is right to do. So how could we say that moral is not always right?
What are the morals of the Freemasons? That's my question.
Called an oxymoron, you moron.
What's the morals of the Freemasonry?
Are you asking me? I have no idea.
What do you mean? You don't? What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Fuck the Freemasons, though. Where do morals come from? That's the question you got to answer.
Where do you think morals come from? I've told you where I think they come from.
Where?
So wait a second. Hold on, Nick. You're not a Freemason, then?
Jack, give me 1 second to evaluate.
I don't even know what a Freemason is. Are the people who build buildings?
Oh, wait a second. You said you were a Freemason. Now you say you don't know what it is?
Well, then I looked up what a Freemason was, and I realized that I'm not one.
Yeah, you don't know then.
I apparently convinced you that I was a Freemason. That was easy.
Bro, he's got Trogdor the Burninator.
I believe that we get morals from natural law, which I think is a consequence of human evolution. Okay, I know.
Have you been watching like Mark Passio
or this, but I don't know.
Have you been watching Mark Passio videos by any chance?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, so natural law, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is essentially you're describing a system of things that exist, but you cannot define morality by natural law, because natural law, right? As you know, you can do the right thing or the wrong thing, and there's always consequences and rewards. right? But it's not telling you what is right or wrong. It's just telling you that this is. That's not a system of morality.
You know what? I'll give you that one. That's actually a pretty good explanation of it. It's you do this thing, you get these results. You do these other things, you get these results. And
yeah, you're describing
a lot of morality comes, well, if I do this, I get good results. And if I do this, I get bad results. But of course, that's dependent upon the person.
Now,
so yeah, you're right.
Where do we get
morally good or
what's
morally
right?
bad?
You know? Like, for example, right? You wouldn't just like sit here and put a hamster in a microwave. Why?
I would argue that, yeah, I would call if you, yeah, that's morally wrong. Not a
All
trick
right.
question.
Now, why
I would argue
why
that that's
do you-
morally wrong.
Now, why do you think it's morally wrong?
Because torturing animals is bad.
Why is it bad? Like, where do you get, like, where does it
you're
end?
right.
You know what I mean?
Interesting question. Why is it bad? Because we have this thing called empathy, that they're living creatures that should not be, they are not ours to put in a microwave.
And where does the empathy come from? Where does that come from?
See, that I would argue comes from evolution.
And where does evolution come from?
That I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't know.
Okay, this is what I'm trying to explain. You got to realize that at the end of every rabbit hole, like the real rabbit holes of like what and where and why and how, it's God. That's it. Morality comes from God. It comes from something higher than us. It transcends our biology and animal nature.
No, that's
Well,
so
to play
correct.
devil's advocate, no pun intended, then what defines God?
Oh yeah.
What defines God? God
We can
is
go
the
down that rabbit
benevolent
hole,
being
too.
that God is the benevolent being that created all things.
Oh, that means all actions are moral. Because
I would
otherwise it
also,
wouldn't be possible.
I would also like to add that God, as I stated earlier, is love, and so you can see God when you see love.
Just be
Yeah,
careful.
but the problem is that we've only had humans tell us this.
I'm a woman. I can.
Yeah. So if all morality comes from God, then all possible actions must be moral, or God wouldn't allow them.
No, that's not what that means.
Then how can we do them?
God gave you the ability to do good and evil, to know good and evil, right? So that you can understand it. It does not mean you should do it.
Oh, so God.
You were given the opportunity to choose.
Oh, so God created evil.
Mimsy, what you just said with, I agree with.
God
Now,
gave
I
you the
disagree with that
ability.
whether God said, but I will say this, that the one thing which makes humans unique is we're the only species who knows the difference between right and wrong.
That's
my,
right.
My
God-
puppy sitting here, my dog here, he doesn't know the difference between right and wrong. He can only choose to do things which benefit his survival. That's it.
Right, because
However,
we are
you and
connected
I
to
can go
God.
out and do something which is
Not
And we have
necessarily.
consciousness.
we know evil.
Right,
We
because
know evil.
consciousness supersedes our biology and our biological nature.
It also has to do with
Yes.
awareness.
I would
And that is
argue
the
that.
proof that God
But
exists.
animals will not needlessly take another life just for the purpose of, like, that's evil, that's murder.
No,
Human beings will do that, but
Yeah,
animals will not do that.
No, that's right. That's right. Because good and evil only enters into play through mankind, which is the conduit for good and evil. You see?
Maybe that's what
Dolphins
morals
rate.
are, is the ability to know between right and wrong. And at least the Abrahamic religions essentially teach this, which, I don't so much disagree with.
You understand natural law, and you also understand we exist in nature, which you can call Earth, right? And this natural law, you understand, is neutral. So you have to also understand that good and evil enter into this reality, right, from other spheres of reality through mankind, which is the conduit, the portal, the gateway, in between the world.
I thought God created evil.
What?
Did God create evil, or do we create evil?
God created the ability for free will, and evil came from this as a side effect, I guess you could say. I mean, yeah, he created all things.
But free will
It
is
doesn't mean that all things are good. It means that in order for us to understand good and evil, evil has to exist. For example, right? Let's say you're a spiritual being that has never been physical. You cannot understand good and evil. You have nothing to reference it by.
Yeah.
Now,
So you're saying there's
you're
no
right.
evil spirits.
Listen, I'm not done. I'm not done.
Mhm.
So now, if you choose to become a physical being, you're now going to experience pain, suffering, but you're also going to experience pleasure, you know what I'm saying, lust, all these different things. Now, by the experience, you know what it is to cause pain because you felt it. You now have the knowledge of good and evil, right? We wanted to be like God, and so we had to go through this process, which is not always good. But that was a requirement of the knowledge of good and evil, and that's what we wanted, right, Hank?
I don't know. I was just dropped here.
I know you don't know. I'm trying to tell you, and you want to tell me, but you don't know. You see the problem there?
Well, there's a bigger problem, because if
I know
God
there's a
only
bigger
wants
problem.
to do good,
I know there's a
then-
bigger problem.
then
The
he
bigger
wants
problem
to do
is
evil. So that's
the bigger
actually
problem is
very
right
much
now.
bigger problem.
Here's the bigger problem. Right now, I'm arguing with a man who does not actually care about the truth. A man who is playing a game in real life, real time, on both sides of the fence, playing games. That's the reality, Hank. And don't think I'm fooled by your fedora. All right, you're gonna have to stop using AI to think for you. It's not gonna
Well,
work.
I don't know if
There's no
that's true.
evidence that
Not
it's
as
thinking
smart
for
as
me,
me.
Brent.
It's
There's no
not as
evidence
fast
for it.
as me, Hank. You can't type as fast as I can think. Do you understand?
Yeah,
You
but I
can't
can
take
think as
that
fast as you
AI
can
with
think.
you when the power grid goes down, Hank.
Let's turn it off. Go ahead, turn off your power. Let's see how good you are.
All right, turn off your power and we'll continue the debate.
Yeah, you first.
All right, go ahead. I'll wait.
Is your power off yet?
All right,
you
yeah,
know,
my
I'll give
power's
Hank
off.
some
My
credit.
power's off. It's your turn.
Hank understands routes airplanes take. And
Yes,
he did
I
a very
do.
good job of explaining it, much better than I could have.
That's correct.
That's right. I'll give Hank credit. You know, he knows at least about polar circles.
Yeah, and great circles and geodesics.
Look, Hank is like Bruce Lee, all right? He's like water. He's gonna become whatever the fuck you need him to be. He's gonna become the fucking cup if you're a cup, okay? If you're a jar, Hank's gonna become a jar. All right. If you're a giant half chicken, half squirrel, Hank's gonna become a giant half chicken, half squirrel. Okay.
What about a jackalope?
Yeah, that too.
You want him to be a
I don't know.
jackalope? Just tell him that you need him to be a jackalope. He'll become one. Right in front of your very eyes.
I don't think he can do that.
Hank
Just
will
have
tell
to
you
have more
himself.
faith.
He says he can metamorphosize. He can shift, right, Hank? Tell him.
Yeah, Nick, you just need more faith.
Okay, Hank, become a jackalope. Impress me.
It takes some time. So just maybe come back tomorrow. Now, morality. I'll tell you where I think morality comes from.
I don't care about your morality, Hank.
It's just an opinion.
I don't care about your morality.
Even if it's God's opinion, he just made it the fuck up too.
You have terrible morality.
Okay, yeah, you have terrible morality too.
No, I don't. I live my life as a man. I don't know what the fuck you're living life as.
So men don't do evil. That's great.
Men don't do what you do.
You don't?
No, I don't do what you do. We are not the same. We are
you don't do
totally
evil?
different.
Opposite
ends of the
So
spectrum.
you calling you
The
funny
reality we
that.
currently inhabit.
You never done anything evil before. Okay. So my nickname, Funny Crush, was apt.
Look, Tony Clifton knows. I don't care. I've already spoken. Well, don't you understand?
I don't understand how it's possible for anyone to do evil unless God explicitly allowed us to do evil.
Wait, what are you saying?
I'm just saying, if God didn't want us to do evil, we wouldn't be able to.
That's not true.
Well, it's not possible for me to kill God.
He wants you to have the option and still choose not to because you love him.
Okay, so why don't I have the option to
He doesn't
smite
want you to
God?
do evil, Hank.
Why don't I have the option to
What
smite
Hank
God
is
and
saying
just
is correct.
I
Why
already
would
have the
never
person
let
charge.
God want us to know evil?
God doesn't want us to know evil. We wanted to know good
But
and
by
evil.
definition, we only
You
know
were created.
evil because of
Listen,
God.
listen. You were created perfect. Okay.
I
You
disagree.
decided to become
I
flawed.
disagree. I was created pretty imperfectly.
Okay.
Yeah, I was created perfectly as well.
I'm not talking about in this earth. I'm talking about
I didn't create
originally.
myself, did I?
I'm talking about
God
originally.
created me. Did I create myself?
You think you
or
were
God created me?
created as a man? Is that what you think? You were created originally as a man?
Did God create me or did I create myself?
Is that what you think?
I'm asking
Butthole Winker.
Yeah,
Did
see,
somebody
that guy,
say Tony?
Cecil
that guy
failed.
is value. Okay, this guy is value. You see this guy right here? This guy is at least funny as fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
Did somebody say Tony Clifton? Who said Tony Clifton? The same Tony Clifton from Andy Kaufman, his alter ego. Is that the dude?
What's wrong?
Tony
Clifton. Yeah, Tony Clifton is
always good.
Tony Clifton.
Never mind.
I'm not even that old, and I know that.
Holla back, Tony Clifton.
Oh, he turned himself into Jackalope. Okay.
But you
So
guys
this-
are exhausting.
Yes, we are. And I just got started. I just woke up.
I just woke
you can
up.
Go take it. You can go and turn your power off. I'll go ahead and take it from here.
Where's my homie Cecil?
I want to fart into my
He's
mic
in
again.
that. He's driving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
Can you
not
smell
asleep
it, Hank?
this time. Not yet, anyway.
What? Sorry.
So I'm gonna go sub level here for a second. Here, I need to check in some stuff. I'll be right back.
Copy that.
I hope Cecil's okay. But yeah, man, he's out there. I don't know who's in the back here.
Yo, it's me. I'm the wizard, okay? And I'm over here to tell you about bartering with squirrels.
It's
Everybody,
again.
listen, I want you to know that it's okay if you want to barter with squirrels. You can get, you know what I'm saying, some tree sap. You can trade 7 acorns to the squirrel. I know the squirrel named Tom, okay? He comes around my tent every Wednesday, okay? We meet. I give him 7 squirrels. He brings me tree sap. I take that tree sap. I bring that over to my neighbor, Tony. Tony takes the tree sap and he uses it to make fire starters. He sells those for $5 on eBay. He gives me $1. Okay, I take that $1, I buy gas, I barter. Okay, this is how I use the gas to buy my chainsaw. So I cut down the tree, I get 7 more acorns that go back to the squirrel. Okay, after I do this approximately 17 times, I now have $12. Okay, I take that $12, right? I go to a flea market. I buy myself some old antiques. I sell those on eBay. Now I have $27. It's 4 months later. All right, I'm in my tent. I'm going to the post office. I'm spending money on shipping. Listen, this is how you barter and break free from the system. All right, let me teach you, ladies and gentlemen. I studied the law books. All right, about 3 pages of it. Let me do a stream on it real quick. All right, now once you study the law books, I bought these, by the way, from a librarian. I traded her 17 acorns. All right, she uses them to process leather. All right. And then she gives me the leather and I trade that leather over to another guy who makes bow quivers that we sell at.
Are you wizard right now? Or are you going to meet
I'm
him?
wizard.
Or?
Listen, let me tell you about the law. All right. So, all right. Bibbity bobbity boop. Right. And if you say that, that means that you don't have to pay taxes. Right. So when they ask you to pay taxes, you just tell them, listen, I'm not a man. All right. I'm a creeper. All right. And this mustache is 90 fucking, it's actually 90 degrees. I'm sorry. It's a perfect square because I'm actually an elk member of the Elk Lodge. You know what I'm saying? It's like a Freemason, except you could be Catholic and we get drunk in the lodge. All right. So we also barter. You know what I'm saying? Like, we barter our ass for free liquor. And we also, you know what I mean? We worship Satan.
but don't worry about it. I'm just going to pretend that it's not a big deal. I'm going to change the wording. I'm going to say I worship the Christ consciousness. I'm going to make a logo up. We're going to loosely base it off of some biblical shit so people don't understand, but it's really squaring the circle and the alchemical process that I'm actually practicing. But it's really hard for me to get the alchemical regents, you know what I mean, to complete the work because it's been hard on Eggcorn season this year. And my barter system isn't exactly, you know, a big enough network. I'm trying to move this leather for some toilet paper right now. But, you know what I mean, I got hungry, so I ate some of the Eggcorns because I couldn't exactly buy them, you know, food with the Eggcorns. You know what I'm saying? And like, so what happened was I ate the squirrel because I got hungry. I killed the squirrel, and now I don't have a plug to sell any of these Eggcorns, so they're kind of piling up. You know what I mean? But hopefully, you know what I mean, if I meet a new squirrel, you know what I mean, we could restart this barter operation. I'm currently getting evicted because I can't necessarily use these Eggcorns as currency, even though I told them that these are not Eggcorns, these are currencies. These are a reagent currency of the mnemonic system that are broken down into atomic levels. It says it in this court document right here, and that means that I don't have to pay taxes or rent. So I'm getting evicted tomorrow, but you know what I mean, just holla at your boy, you know what I mean?
Spot on. Paul Enslaved and Tark, you're out of business, man.
Top.
No, they should have toilet paper to lend him, so they're fine. They have toilet paper.
Dude, I thought that was a squirrel and an elk. Is that a squirrel? Elk?
That's a jackal. That's a jackalope. It's half rabbit, half antelope.
I wasn't
Or
really
half
actually
rabbit,
curious, to be
half
honest.
antelope, jackalope. They are native to New Mexico. I have seen one.
Nobody asked, but okay, cool.
I would have asked.
It's not a squirrel. Not a squirrel. It's a rabbit.
Obvious. No,
Jackalope.
yeah, it's a total normal rabbit and shit.
Jackalope.
Yeah, no, I didn't have a weird picture of some weird dude earlier and just change it around.
They're real.
Hello, my name is Extra Black Testicle. I'm totally not a Jesuit, all right, even though I'm over here just making videos like I'm some kind of Jesuit Alex Jones. You know what I'm saying? I just found out recently that I'm in idolatry, and so, you know what I mean? I didn't know what to do, so I drank myself nearly to death and passed out inside of a mop bucket. You know what I'm saying? Holla at your boy. I'm gonna go fix some more tractors. I don't really have much more to say.
Dude, that gay black rich guy. What was his name? Hank? Dude, can you do an impression of him?
Did you just say there's a gay black witch guy named Hank?
Allegedly, can you do an impression of him?
Wouldn't know where to begin, dude.
I wouldn't know either.
All roads lead.
Hank.
I just kind of wanted to come up here to be like Nick's little handler, you know.
Well, I need a handler. I'm that important that I have handlers.
Yeah, Hank can't
I
even be the only
literally,
one.
when you talk, dude, it sounds like a
Stand up out here.
popsicle joke or something. Like
here.
one of those.
I don't know what a popsicle sounds like. Do popsicles talk?
Yes, they do. They speak volumes.
Okay.
That wasn't gay
Long
when you
time
did that.
without a popsicle.
It was a little gay.
Like your rabbit.
Not a rabbit.
Somebody say
Not
I'm
an antelope,
literally
it's a jackalope.
walking psychological warfare, bro. You're gonna have so much fun with the song we're gonna premiere tonight.
Is it?
I'm walking psychological warfare, bro. Apparently.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel like I'm like 2 steps behind.
Probably 3.
Hank, you do not comfort me with that laugh.
I thought you were Nick's handler. Maybe,
Yeah, handle me.
maybe Nick handles you.
Oh, yeah. Look, we got over here on Nick's screen. We've got Deer Hunt 4.0.
The jackalope.
Hey Hank, where's your OTW hat?
Oh,
this is Tiger Woods on the 9th green, ladies and gentlemen. about to sink a putt. He's concentrated. He's feeling the energy of the course.
Why does Hank hide his OTW hat when he's on other panels?
Who wants to see a horny rabbit, bro? Like, who does that?
Yo, Nick Bolt.
He's like, this is in my backyard. This is...
Apparently,
Nick
they can't reproduce. Like mules can't reproduce.
I took this
Jackalope
picture.
can't reproduce.
Yo, Nick Volt, do you like Strong Bad, bro?
Strong Bad's my hero.
You like Trogdor the Burninator?
Yes. With consummate V's.
Do you still watch that shit?
You know what? I
is that?
don't, but like maybe 6 months ago, I went on like a binge because they're all now on YouTube, and some of them are kind of funny.
Wasn't that shit in like Newgrounds like fucking like 20 years ago or some shit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, that
it's
was
still on there
like,
now.
before YouTube.
Yeah, it's still on Newgrounds now if you want to look.
As a kid, that shit was pretty funny. I'll
It was
admit,
also
right?
on, what was that site called? E-Bombs World?
Yeah, that's, as a kid it was funny, but now growing up, it's kind of strange.
Yeah, no, it's not that funny. It's not that funny anymore.
I'm just wondering, like,
offense.
is that something
But-
that you fucking like?
Well, Homestar is a personal hero of mine.
Okay.
No offense. I think I saw Nick on the
He's an all-American
like
hero.
the 9th tee. He like washed one of my golf balls or something. I think.
Nick, you be washing balls out there in the streets?
It was more of like a cart path, I think.
This man is claiming that you was out there washing balls in them, golf streets out in them.
No,
I think they call them beer cart girls or something.
Yeah, are you a beer cart girl?
Are you a Gemini, Nick?
A Gemini? Is that like an astrology thing?
Yes.
No, it's like a thing that has to do with words. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm a Gemini.
Yeah, I know Nick's not a Gemini. He fucking doesn't talk enough.
No,
Yeah,
I'm a Gemini.
Sagittarius.
Is he really?
I am. I don't know
really?
what Nick is. Yeah, really, I am.
You know,
I
there
don't
must
believe
be
in
some
astrology,
truth
though. It's all
to
bullshit.
some of these signs.
God,
Because
what would
people
Nick
actually
be,
sometimes do guess my sign accurately. I mean, if you believe in that stuff, but
I would say you're a Pisces. You got to be a water sign, dude. You're like timid and scared a little bit.
timid and
Emotional,
scared.
maybe.
You know, I'm many things, but timid and
Are
scared.
you
no.
a water sign? Yes or no?
If I was timid and scared, I'd go on live.
Okay, no,
I'd
never
go on,
mind. No,
I'd
you
go on
just go ahead and say what
panels
you
which
wanna say.
agree with everything which I say. I, however, enjoy going on panels which disagree with everything I say. So that's not timid and
Yeah.
scared.
So let me disagree with what your sign is. Is it a water?
I don't know what that means. I'm not into astrology.
Oh wow, wow, man. Okay, all right. I
No,
don't.
I
know
really
either,
don't
man.
know what a water sign is or this.
What
like,
do you know? What do you know?
I do happen to know my birth date, and I do
Oh.
know what quote sign it is.
Hey, yo, hey! Don't let us stop you.
Yeah, I know that. I know enough of that.
Is the Earth flat or round? Do you know that?
Neither.
Look at this picture, bro. It's fucking round. It's a fucking globe.
But technically, it's a ball because it's
Dude.
full of stuff.
Oh my god, dude. Are these? He
the
can't
Earth
be
is a
real. He
cube.
cannot be a real person.
Yo, why doesn't Dr. D-Head come on the panel and stop talking shit like a fucking bitch-ass chat cell? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, get the hell out here.
Somewhere.
Yeah, he's a squatter.
Talking
Yeah,
all
get the
that
hell out
shit
here, Chuck.
like a
Chuck
fucking
D-Head.
sock puppet. You know what I mean?
A squat puppet.
Don't even have a fucking icon, just a fucking D, because you're a dickhead.
So Nick, you're not a hard globist or something?
No. I just know it's not flat. That's all. That's all I know.
You don't
I
know,
know it makes
shit,
no sense
dumbass.
there.
You don't know shit.
I know it's not flat.
You don't know. Okay, prove that what you just said. You know it's not flat. Prove it
Seasons
real
don't
quick.
make sense, and I accept that.
What is
seasons
Hank
exist.
showing us on camera?
Oh, it's a change first I made today.
These
I
guys are
lost my
stupid.
change
That's
first
why
last
we
week,
all
so I
know
made, two of
the
these.
only shape the Earth can be is a cube. Prove me wrong.
You
Those
made
are
a
weed
duck.
bags. He just smoked an eighth.
Yes.
Are you gonna fuck that later, bro? What is that?
There's a change first. Look,
Is
there's
that a
money in this
pocket
one.
pussy made out of duct tape, bro? What are you doing?
That's
Dude,
a
what are
change
you,
first.
that doesn't seem very
See,
comfortable.
What do you keep? Why don't you just
Holding
buy a
change.
fucking? Why don't you just buy a fucking wallet?
Because I can make one.
But
I
that
can
looks
make
like
stuff.
shit, bro. It's made out of fucking duct tape. What are you
Dude, you
talking
trying to
about?
get pulled over, bro? You pulled over.
That
Let me give
looks
you my
like a
license. Pull
fucking-
out that bag.
Bro, that looks like a sketchy fucking like package that you got to cut open with a knife during a drug bust. It doesn't look like a change.
That's dope.
Dude.
That's dope, man. Hank, right there.
I will give it to Hank, man. He is an interesting, smart motherfucker. Where do you get them bags?
The dope
Like
man.
that's gonna go in your pocket. The glue's gonna start coming undone. You don't know how duct tape works, I guess, yet. It's brand new to you. Wait until you have that in your
Oh, you
pocket
mean
on a
the
hot
yes,
day,
decade
and
old
the
wallet.
fucking
You
glue
know, I have
starts
a
to melt,
decade-old wallet.
and now your wallet is turned into a
This one's like a
sloppy mess
decade
of
old.
fucking glue in your pocket, sticking to your cigarette fucking lint and all kinds of other
Can
shit.
can we just acknowledge that we have? Can we just acknowledge we have Rembrandt here in the flesh right now? Look at this drawing, man.
Talk to was a man. Talk to was a dragon.
Like, dude, it's Billy Madison and shit. Like, you're so
Dragon,
dumbest
Bro, we're just
fucking
gonna
pictures.
include a beefy arm.
I'm not.
and a
He's
couple
got
of
one
wings
beefy arm.
just to drag
One
over
beefy arm.
I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, man. Like,
That's not an arm.
It's a
that's
beefy
dumb.
arm.
That's dumb.
You know why that one arm is beefy?
Yes, I do.
Think about it. It's the only one he's got, bro, and it's the right arm. Just saying. You know what I mean?
Bro, what is this shit, dude?
So, Rent. If
What?
you jealous of my drip, just ask Mimsy to make you some duct tape wallets.
Bro, I will not use a duct tape fucking coin purse. All right. I will buy a wallet if I want to. But number one, I won't even do that. You know what I mean?
You're a cashless guy. I understand.
No. Mimsy can carry the money. I don't got fucking room because I got to carry all kinds of other shit like knives and guns and brass knuckles. Okay. I don't got room in my pockets for all this bullshit.
So, yeah, I asked her if you want to buy anything.
Yeah. I don't got room. What do you want me to tell you? Here's what it is. Though. At the end of the day, if you ever dealt with duct tape in your life, right? Which you would if you were a redneck and lived in the woods.
Yeah,
You'd know
I
that
do.
when it gets hot, it turns into a mess. And that's not going to be a very good wallet. And you'll understand why in the future. You
I won't,
actually
because I
probably
have-
better
I-
off. Because you got to
Well,
understand,
decade old.
how much did it cost you to make that fucking wallet?
How much it
Dude,
cost
he
me?
just, I think
Yes.
he's,
like,
I
How
think
much
he's
was
really
the roll of duct
discordian
tape?
things, to
How
be
much
honest
was
with
the
you.
roll of duct tape and the fucking Velcro and whatever else it is that you used on it?
I
How
didn't
much
use
did that
the
all
Velcro.
cost?
I used it's a friction fit. So
All right, how much did that
with
cost?
a duct tape and a plastic bag and a paper, so less than $10.
Okay, you could have bought one for less than $10.
Yes, but that one will last like a year. This
You're
one
not
lasted
using
for
your
a
brain.
decade.
How long did
10
it take
years.
you to make it?
Like a quarter of a day, maybe tops.
Okay, how much is a quarter of your day worth?
Maybe he
Plus
enjoyed making it.
$10.
No,
I'm
no.
good
What if he
making
enjoyed
stuff.
making it? That the
If he
process of
enjoyed
making
making
it.
it, I could understand, but he could have enjoyed making something else that would have been useful and not
Well,
just
we don't know
something
that. We haven't
fell
asked
apart
him.
in his pocket.
We
Oh,
haven't asked
so
him. We
this
don't know that.
so this
Nick, you're
wallet
acting like
lasted
this is
for
a real
decade is
conversation.
useless. That doesn't make any sense.
If it gets
When you're
hot,
wa-
like
when
if you
you
go
can buy
outside
a
in the
ball from
heat, it's gonna
China,
melt the
it only
glue.
lasts like a year tops.
You know what I mean? If you get hot, it's gonna melt the glue.
It
When it
doesn't
gets
have
cold,
the
the
glue.
tape is
I
gonna
had this
start to
wallet
peel
for a
off.
decade.
I understand how these things work. If you have it for a decade, you ain't using it. And if you ain't using it, then I understand.
And if you don't use it, then you lose it.
You just don't have any knowledge here.
If you were putting that in and out of your pocket for 10 years, the fucking tape would be peeled off already.
Yes, but
Quit
then you just
playing.
put more
Maybe
tape
it,
on.
maybe it's
What
a
is
suitcase.
that? What the fuck is that? Abomination.
Yeah, okay, now I'm.
You are putting chemicals on your skin every time you touch that piece of shit in your hand. that isn't worth a portion of a percent of the money that's in it.
Hey,
Have some
put in a good microphone.
$300 in something that costs you $2 and looks like shit. You're gonna pull that shit out in public and look like a maniac.
So what?
Bro,
now, look,
what are you doing?
Let me show
Bro, you're gonna look like the Joker.
They found a way to trigger
That thing,
money.
that is fucking cancer. You carry that in your pocket.
Type. Of course, I know how to trigger him.
What is that?
Bro, what the
MBTI
fuck
type. Look,
is that?
it's art. Look.
There, it's art. It's art.
I think it's a wristband.
I'm sorry. I just look. I might be just. You're gonna give me a heart attack, bro, with this ridiculous shit. All right. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be quiet and let you do whatever the fuck you want.
I think he's doing some
live,
sort of
live
CIA
your best
thing.
life, Hank. All right. Live your best life. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Hank, I want to buy your
Oh, is that a
wallet.
Nokia?
Awesome. And you won't.
Hank, I want to buy your wallet.
Hey, Hank, save some ladies for the rest of us, man.
I want to buy it.
You can have them after I'm done with them.
Hank,
Hank,
I
if
wanna
I
buy
saw
that
you pull that out, I would charge you
Oh,
50% extra right away, dude.
yo, you should get you a permanent marker and just start every now and again doodling on your wallet, and then next thing you know, it'll be some really fucking dope shit.
Yeah, doodling, not doo-dooing. Okay.
I mean, you can doodle too, but that's gross.
I think it looks fucking amazing. I think it's the greatest wallet ever crafted by human hands.
I'll tell you what, it's my favorite color.
I think you should start selling them on the corner.
Hey, kings 1,000 years ago would kill for something like that. Let's be honest, okay?
Green is also my favorite color.
So many things.
It was forged in the fires of Mordor. Okay, it was crafted from the greatest resources available on planet Earth. Okay.
Was there
And
any
now I will go to the most holy of all places.
Circle K.
Of the tape was harvested from the acacian gum trees of the Amazonian rainforest. Okay. The strips of plastic used were cut. All right, from
Where'd
the
you get the shade of green?
from
Hey,
100 million recycled butt plugs.
That's where you get.
RFID?
That's where you get to pick up the ladies, Cecil.
It increases the capacity of RFID to read your credit cards, and that's a free feature that we include at no additional charge,
But the
ladies
real-
and gentlemen.
But the real
That's an
question,
empty ass
You can
parking
get them
lot.
on the store for $9.99. Okay. They come with a free dental dam
but you have to purchase the program.
that are donated complimentary of Flow State.
Fucking dental dams.
They were blessed by Jack Talcott. Okay. He said a prayer over them, dipped them in holy water that he makes in his basement. All right. You may feel the side effects of this holy water if you keep it close to your skin during the heat. And it may take a few months to wear off. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Subscribe.
I heard he just turns a handle and he turns on like the basement sink.
Yo, Cecil.
What's up?
Yo, Cecil, find an employee and ask him for a product that doesn't exist, bro.
I'm all good, bro.
Cecil's hungry.
You guys have any
Wants a
German
sandwich.
potatoes?
Ask him if they have any thneeds. He's like, I need a thneed. My daughter needs one.
You guys
got
have
a
any
project.
Wiener Schnitzel around here?
She's got to go to school tomorrow, and there's a requirement that she comes in with a thneed. And I'm just looking for one. I just want to get out of here. Which aisle are the thneeds in?
Which aisle are the Pokemon burgers in?
I'll tell you what, if I didn't come to this particular location on a regular basis, I would fully do it. Like if I was at some other Walmart, but I actually know most of these people, and I'm not.
I'm just messing
They
around.
know
bro.
you, eh?
I'm just making a joke.
He'd be known. He'd be known out here. He'd be known.
I'm just telling you the shit that I do when I go out in public. I have fun with it.
It's almost like people don't listen
making me
when other people are just getting salty and offended. It's like just sticks and stones. You know what I'm saying?
See, so real quick, step in the freezer and ask someone to film you while you're inside of it.
What freezer?
There's a freezer out.
I was just continuing the dead joke.
So Nick, are you saying you're not a Freemason anymore? You quit after our last conversation?
Well, I just really want to be a Freemason because I have to look it up, and you guys all said they control the world, and that seems like a pretty cool thing to do.
But that's
Yeah,
fake
like
news.
take our
You not-
advice
you
while you're in
take-
our
Now I'm trying to
preppings.
figure out how to become one.
You guys want to hear a funny story about Walmart?
What a liar.
Yes.
All right, so I went to Walmart to buy a deep freezer. You guys with me?
Yes.
I went to buy a deep freezer, and this is how I have fun with reality, right? So I'm at the Walmart, and I buy my deep freezer. And so I take the deep freezer, and I put it on my back like a backpack, right? It's a giant-ass deep freezer, right? It's humongous, and it has, like, those white straps. I strap it to my back, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm walking out of the store, and they're like, "Hi, can I have your receipt?" And I'm like, "No, I stole it, and I ran out of the store, right?" And I'm with my boy who's standing there, and he's like, you know, and they're like, "Did he just steal that?" They were getting they're on the radios and shit. And I'm just like, "Bro, let's get out of here." And they're like, "You got to come back in here. We need to check your receipt." I'm like, "You're not checking shit. I stole this fucking deep freezer. It's now my backpack. And if you want it, you're going to have to pry it out of my dead hands." And I just left. All right. That's how you have fun with reality. All right. Because they make these fucking systems and they really just want you to submit. Right. And if you do, they're going to keep making more systems. So you have to resist them at all costs. And you have to make them look like idiots all the time.
Hey, Rand, were you earlier defending Paul enslaved for some reason?
Not really.
He just want to see the OTW hat. That's really not a defense of Paul enslaved.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I did that at any point.
Tarek was up here crying for like 45 minutes and just saying random stuff, and like I think that came up though for real.
Oh, that's just normal Tarek. Don't worry about him. That's just normal for him.
I was going at Tarek for being a flip-flopping double agent ass bitch. Basically.
That's what everyone does with him.
I know, but like I'm kind of sick of it because we were talking about shit, and then I had to go on for 2 hours with Simon the fucking agent and then Tarek the fucking agent because I guess they saw we were roasting Simon out of existence. We were like, we got to send in backup, and they sent in this fucking clown. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
one time I was in a softball game with Tarek, and I looked at him. I was like, "Yo," I was like, he goes, "You got your cup?" I go, "Dude, I'm not wearing a cup." He goes, "Joke's on you. I'm wearing 2 of them."
But you said that Paul was like basically like what you said something like he's not doing anything weird or something like that. I mean, I think that's a little strong of a case.
He's not like relevant to talk about all fucking day. You know what I mean? When you have all these other lies, the goal is to put out the truth, right? It's not to get obsessed with other people.
Yeah, but I think it's very. I mean, I'm not defending Tarek. I don't know him, but I'm just saying, like, I think the St. Paul is like out there for the truth is kind of a strong.
What I'm saying is he's not
claim.
saying lies necessarily.
Well,
you know what I mean?
I mean,
and like at the end of the day,
people can use the truth as a weapon, though.
You're gonna have to bring that up to him and show him where he's lying. That's what I tell people all the time, but they don't have fucking evidence.
Yeah, but people can use truth as a weapon, and then you know, like ask Nick Volt. Nick Volt knows all about using truth as a weapon, and what do you call it? You know, like knowledge as a weapon. And
to be honest with you, I don't care what Nick Volt has to say, Neuro, but
saying,
I
bro,
want
you're missing the bigger picture. Like people are sitting here worried about Paul, but you got fucking people like Tarek and Simon Hectic and all these fucking clown agents just jamming up anything you try to do and put out anything on the internet. You're too worried about what other people are doing, but you're not worried about what's happening in your own fucking neighborhood.
Yeah, but I see a lot of people that are like friends of Mr. Dude, all in all the different chats, bullying, doxing people. I mean, you know, I'm just saying, like, that doesn't seem like it's about the truth.
What is Paul doing to this channel tonight? Nothing. What is Tarek doing? What is Simon Hectic doing? They're derailing whatever the fuck Machine Lies had planned tonight.
Right.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? This is Machine Lies channel where he wants to talk about fucking really deep, interesting shit. That's what attracted me to this. And I've seen nothing but people come on here and try to make it about fucking drama.
Yeah, but where are they coming from? But okay, but where are they coming from? Though? That's the question.
Can I say one thing? I want to just say this: there is an abundance of idiots, and that is the market.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so you're saying we don't hold the ringleader accountable. We hold the minions accountable. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is,
Paul didn't
listen,
send them.
if you guys pay attention, what I'm saying is, if you engage the drama, you are providing what they want. Listen to my words. Stop the drama. You don't have that problem anymore. You're going at the problem wrong. If you think you could just attack it head on, that's the fucking goal, is to get you to attack it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't care.
It's a time weapon. They're wasting your fucking time with their narrative every time.
Engaging with the fucking drama you won't have anymore. You won't have it because you engage the drama. That's the goal of the drama.
I like
I'm
it
just saying.
sometimes. It makes things less boring.
Yeah, I'm not accusing you of being wrong. I'm just trying to comprehend the situation because I mean, a lot of these people are obviously, in some sort of little clique or something. Let's just put it that way.
They're in a loop.
Right.
I understand. And if you want to become, right, a character in the show, keep fighting the drama. Keep fighting the illusion.
Yeah, and not the source, and not the root.
You're fighting a smoke screen.
The source is their own stupidity, not Paul.
May I also add, right, just like a comparison, right? When you have a bunch of women and they're just around gossiping and talking shit and just playing mean girl, you know what I'm saying? The best thing that you could do is simply ignore these women, right? Instead of feeding into their emotional bait. Okay. And I feel like if you just take this basic concept and just walk around with it on your basic day, you will relieve yourself of so much stress and arguments and conversations that in reality are completely irrelevant to what needs to be getting done for your purpose, their purpose, who's ever.
You can't treat men who aren't men like men because they don't act like men. They don't think like men. That's the reality.
You gotta understand, bitches always be tripping, bro.
Bitches always be tripping, and they just want attention. And if you give it to them, they just keep coming back. They're like the Loch Ness Monster. You gave them tree fitty, and now they just won't keep coming. They keep coming back. Goddamn woman, you gave them tree fitty. Told you not to give them tree fitty.
Women can't handle being ignored.
That's why it keeps coming back.
If you just ignore the women, they'll just go somewhere else.
And you notice it's the woman that gave the Loch Ness Monster tree fitty because she got emotional, felt bad for the Loch Ness Monster. Oh, the poor Loch Ness Monster, he needs tree fitty. Fuck that Loch Ness Monster coming there selling Girl Scout cookies. I said, how much of them Girl Scout cookies? That Girl Scout said tree fitty. I said, goddamn Loch Ness Monster, I ain't giving you no damn tree fitty.
Good news! I just finished upgrading the wallet. It didn't cost. I was bought the tape. TML showed my screen.
One time for Christmas, I was too worried my tree would be too big for the place where you put it, and then I realized tree fitty.
Nice and shiny now. Look, I don't know anything about the duct tape wallets, but now it's upgraded.
Hey, Hank, how much that wallet cost? It cost me about tree fitty. Goddamn Loch Ness Monster making wallets out of tree fitty.
Yo, Hank, you gotta incorporate pockets, bro. You gotta make pockets on it.
It has pockets in there.
Nuh-uh, let me see.
They're not external, they're in the wallet.
Oh, whoa. Well, yeah, obviously.
This is not good to have on the screen. I don't know if you know what this is, but we should probably move on. I'm not going to even comment on this.
Yeah, I won't say what it is.
I feel like Nick's trying to set you up. I'm going to be honest.
Dude, that was Nick again with his another.
Well,
change?
since nobody wants to engage with the fact that he's a Freemason and that he's like a scientist and that he's like a liar. I mean,
I will engage with that.
Hey, no, Jack. I want to engage.
I will gladly engage with the liar.
Listen, he's not a scientist or a Mason. He's just agent number 3 because Tarek was getting fucking smoked too. And then he got smoked. Who's next?
I'm agent.
That's all I want to know.
So then let me ask Hank the basic question here.
Somebody fix Hank's mic. Let's buy Hank a mic because I never can hear him. Go ahead.
It's a software glitch.
Let me ask you a question.
It's a software glitch. StreamYard turns my volume down. Can you hear me now?
Somebody turn him up so I can hear, please.
Yes, StreamYard turns my software down, so it's a software glitch.
It's
All
not.
right.
It's not StreamYard. It's the panels you go on. They turn you down.
Yeah, no,
Then you
fuck
come
that
here
shit.
and your volume's turned down because people turn you down.
Right. But let me ask you a question, Mr. Hank.
Yes.
How would you? Hi. Let me stop yelling.
Yeah,
How
Mimsy.
how would you? How do you feel about awareness? How would you describe awareness, right, in your life? Like self-awareness, heightened awareness. Do you feel you have these things?
At all.
Oh, my senses work. Yes.
No, that's not what I asked. I asked about awareness specifically. It was part of the conversations earlier. And when we had the first guy coming up here trying to fuck shit up, I asked him about that question. He couldn't handle it. And then when I asked the second guy about this question, trying to fuck shit up, you know, he couldn't handle it either. So now I'm going to ask you because, like, you know, people are claiming that you're up here trying to fuck shit up. So let me just get back to the original question at hand. How do you feel about awareness?
If I was here trying to fuck shit up, the machine lies would just kick me off. But he knows.
That's not true.
Do you want to ask him?
No, I don't have to ask him because he didn't kick anybody else off who was trying to fuck shit up. I'm just saying, you know, I mean,
He'll kick off with his nuts off.
Do you want to answer the
Give him a few
awareness
minutes.
Your
question?
question's malformed. It's a bad question.
Answer.
It's fine.
Your
You don't have
question's
to
a bad
answer.
question. You don't definitely can't get a good answer. Your question's bad.
Okay, just a quick
And you should feel
rephrase.
bad.
Okay, so like define awareness. How about that? How would you define awareness?
How would ChatGPT?
I would say awareness is just that with all your senses.
Why do you read your
Using your
answers
senses?
off the screen?
I have two screens.
Do you?
I know. Why do you read, like, when someone asks you a question? Why do you magically get the answer when you read it off the screen?
So do
No,
you? Feel,
okay. Let me turn off my cam. There we go. Now you can't tell where I'm.
So
there
do
we
you
go.
feel-
We're in the same position now. Now you
do you
don't
feel
have
like
my
you
stuff
have
off
heightened
him.
awareness?
I
But
mean,
the
you
thing-
have two people there.
While
It
we're
doesn't
on that,
change
I mean, you have two people
go ahead.
there.
Right? Why are you reading your answers off of the screen, Hank?
Why are you?
I'm not.
Prove it.
I mean,
Turn
I'm
your
just
camera
asking
on.
questions.
I literally talk too fast to be reading off the screen. I rant for
You
fucking
have a
hours.
teleprompter. Yeah,
Okay.
teleprompter.
It
Hank,
takes you
People
5
there.
minutes to
Mimsy's
process
there on
an
the
answer
teleprompter.
sometimes, Hank.
Mimsy,
You
Hank,
sit there with a blank stare
Okay.
until the answer appears on your screen, and then you read it, and you
Mimsy's
have it.
holding your teleprompter. That's why you read so fast.
Why are you reading your answers off of your screen, Hank?
Why are you?
I'm not. Who is
Prove
actually
it.
controlling
Prove
your
you're not.
responses? Hank?
Mimsy's there holding your teleprompter.
All
Are
right, let's
you
do a quick.
even a human being?
Let's do a quick trivia round. First to four. Trivia round. Pick a category. Somebody go first person to 4 answers wins, and it can be done in 5 minutes.
Okay, my category is Linux. Go ahead, ask me a Linux trivia question.
What is the command in Linux to download a package?
So there's multiple ways to do that. So in
CentOS.
Fedora, yes, Fedora.
No,
you-
CentOS Linux. I want to know.
Yeah.
I don't
So
want to know.
download
Fedora
without
Linux.
install. So I think this. No, do you use DNF?
How about MintOS?
Apt or Adapt.
Parrot OS.
What's it? Say again. Which OS?
Parrot OS. What about
Parrot OS. I don't know
Kali?
that one.
What about Kali Linux? How do you download a package
That's-
in Kali Linux?
Yeah, I use apt-get for that one too.
apt-get.
Yeah,
What
Kali.
about Ruby? What about Ruby on Rails?
Ruby on Rails is not Linux. It's a library on Linux. So
Good.
You
All right,
use-
Hank knows about Linux. You do know
That's
about.
four. I win. That's 4 questions.
No, yeah,
I
and I
win.
even threw him a trick one. He knows. He knows his shit.
Good job, Hank.
Oh,
He knows
that means
about Linux. I just hit him with multiple different Linux operating systems and hacking operating systems. Hank knows his Linux. What can I say?
Pop quiz.
that means you know Linux too.
I didn't.
10
Say
points
again?
for Gryffindor.
I said pop quiz. Who else had answers for that? I didn't.
It was a simple question, but you know, how to download a package is one of the most simple questions because you have to do that to even install the Linux most of the time. But
Yeah,
you know,
Like I said, I have a tech guy.
Both of you knew that. Well
but I
done.
threw him a bag of fucking tricks and he passed the test. He knows Linux.
He does.
That was fun.
Does he win then? Then he wins.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. You
Well,
win.
what is the contest?
He won that
What
round.
is the
You
prize?
set the rules of the contest. Trivia. And wasn't it 5 questions, and the first one to get it?
It's
certain
4
amount of time
questions,
wins?
and I got 4 questions.
He won. Hank won.
Who is in the trivia?
Well, apparently Hank.
Hank and who?
Just
all of
Don't
us,
get
but he
compete
was
with
the first
me.
one to
I'm
respond.
sorry.
Everybody but
I
you.
was asking the questions. I
Everybody.
couldn't have been in the contest. That would be bias.
Yeah. So the only person here can compete with me is you and the machine lies. So
I like trivia contests, so it is fun to do on panels. I think more people should do them.
maybe
I do too. I'm a huge proponent of that. It could be like lightning, and then every 30 minutes you change fresh new panel so new people get to be involved and they get to be like.
It's just when 2 people are sitting there trying to prove how smart they are, just let them do it really quick. And then,
So do the Freemasons rule the world really though?
No,
No,
you can't universalist.
No, I'm asking the guy who knows. The guy who knows. I'm asking him.
That guy,
The
dude, I'll
Freemasons
be
are
honest with you,
control
Neuro. That guy Nick doesn't sound in his.
Just
voice
let
like
him
he knows
talk.
anything.
Let him talk. Let him talk. I want to hear him talk. Let
told
him
me
answer.
you all convinced me that they rule the world. So I'm, I guess, naive, assuming that the things you say are correct. So are you saying they're not? You told me they rule the world.
Well, you said you're in it, so are you? Or are you not?
But you said they rule the world, and I was like, yeah.
Well, I'm asking if
why
you're
not
in
that
it.
club?
I'm asking if you're in it or not. Is what I'm asking.
No, they probably kicked his bitch ass out.
Okay, let him answer. let him answer. Are you in it or not?
Well, what do you think?
You didn't pay the membership fees.
Yeah, my member. That's a good point. My membership fees expired. I didn't pay my.
Hey, it's okay. You can stay at the YMCA.
Premium.
I'm actually not hating on you, Nick. I actually just want to know because I know there's some things you can't say, but I mean, I actually do want to understand more of the philosophy that you are allowed to tell us. That's all.
Ask me what political party I'm a member of.
I don't care about that. Political parties are irrelevant in my opinion.
Why are you so Freemasonry?
Hey Nick, 2-ball cane.
Why are you so hyper focused on it? Would it matter whether I am or not? Like,
No, it doesn't matter at all. Actually, I don't even know why you're here.
Are you a Freemason? Is that why you're asking me?
Hey Nick, what
So wait, hold on. Are you saying? Why are you saying it doesn't matter, Adam?
What God does Nick
I
believe
think
in?
because in my own life and everything, other than this guy named Nick wasting my time, which I will forget, and I also will remember that he is wasting our time as well. I won't carry it with me, but to me, it doesn't matter because.
Okay, well, it matters to me, and you guys have been here for hours, and I want to know about it. So let me ask him.
No,
Nick,
you're good.
Say Jesus Christ is Lord.
Jesus Christ is Lord.
Oh,
you said it.
Now say Jesus is Christ. Can you say that? Can you say Jesus is Christ?
I can say Jesus is Christ. Yes.
Pussy ass bitch.
I mean, he might not
Can
be.
you? Can you? Can you?
No, I'm not going to say that. What I'm going to ask you is,
you do not have to have a belief in Jesus Christ to be a Freemason. You just have to believe.
I know that. I know
higher power, and that higher power must be monotheistic. So, like, not multiple gods, but one true overall creator.
Yeah.
You know how stupid you sound, Nick?
So there.
No,
let him go. Come on. I'm really not attacking you. I'm really not attacking you, Nick. I'm actually really curious about what is the main motivation for joining such organizations? You know, what is the main driving factor?
Would you believe professional development?
Yeah, yes. Absolutely. Of course, I do believe that. Yeah, I do believe that.
Generally, why people join organizations.
I know, but how about you? For you personally, is that kind of your main motivation, or is there
a club?
Small penis is my guess.
Nick.
Fun to be in a club.
How would you know this about the Freemasons?
I mean, the Machine Lies has generated a club here. We all, like
Nick,
to come
how
here
would you know about the Freemasons?
The club is so.
Hello, Nick.
Yeah.
How would you know this about the Freemasons?
You're right. How would I know this?
Yeah.
ChatGPT. But of course, Freemasons created ChatGPT, so there's that.
I don't think Nick is a Freemason.
Okay, well, he could have lied. He could have lied. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Absolutely, I could have lied.
He's got that fedora. You know what I mean?
He said like
Oh, yeah, I know what
by
you
the
mean.
way.
No, I use CentOS and Kali. Not
Yeah, but let's just say hypothetically, if you were, can you tell me in like a hypothetical sense, like what's it about?
Hypothetically,
Nick, have you ever
if
used
hypothetically
Backtrack?
I was part of this organization, I have no idea what the rules of this hypothetical organization are. I don't know. Maybe I'm not allowed to tell you. Maybe I'm not allowed to tell you.
Well, what
Nick,
are you
have
allowed
you
to tell us
ever
about it, like the basic
Have you
level
ever used
stuff?
I will
Backtrack?
tell you anything you want to know about it.
Well, you just said that there's some stuff you can't tell me.
Well,
So
no, I've
what
said
can you
I never-
you
no, no, no.
hypothetically tell me?
You said I couldn't tell you stuff. I didn't
Well,
say
because I asked you before and you
whatever
said that
you
you
know.
can't tell me. You
What
said
do
that I
you
have to
wanna
join the
know?
He
club to find
sounds
out.
like a
What
hot
do you
dog
wanna
vendor,
know?
to be honest with you, bro.
I'll entertain you. What do you want to know?
What is the general mission of the organization?
Fraternity.
For what purpose?
For the sake of
faggotry.
Fraternity.
Yeah,
What's the
faggotry.
name of the organization?
Hypothetically.
Fraternity.
No, the name of it.
Of what organization?
The one you belong to.
Apparently Freemasonry.
Well, it's
Specifically
not
Scottish
apparently.
Rite.
Yeah. The guy's not even being fucking honest.
What do you
No, he said
No,
Scottish
your
Rite.
questions are really bad.
No,
He said Scottish Rite.
Yeah, but
you're
he's
asking
also
these
being
very
dishonest
generic
within them.
questions. Like
Yeah.
you're asking me, like, what does it mean to be a Republican? Why are you a
Yeah.
Republican?
Yeah, your questions suck.
What's it like
No,
to
I'm
be a
asking
pussy?
you,
me
what
something specific.
organization do you belong to?
He said Scottish Rite. He already answered. He said Scottish Rite.
Yeah.
All right, so then you're a Luciferian,
Sure.
right?
And a
Okay.
fuckwad.
Well, then why would I have anything to do with you if you what I mean, serve the enemy of God?
Well, you said
God
I was
created.
Luciferian.
God created the guy. How's he the enemy?
you know.
Well,
God
let him
created
talk.
Lucifer.
Let him talk. Let the dude talk. I mean, I'm not here to like let
Yeah,
him talk.
explain why you serve the enemy of God, Nick.
Spill your guts,
How's
rabbit
Lucifer
boy.
the enemy of God? That doesn't make any
Well,
sense.
perhaps.
Shut up, Hank.
have,
Let him explain why he
like-
serves the enemy of God.
Well, like
Why did God create
most
his own enemy?
terrestrial
Shut up,
religions,
Hank. Shut up,
many
Hank.
different
I need to hear what he's
religions-
saying.
Many different religions identify God as different things. I would most definitely not say the God I believe in is necessarily correct. for
I don't
every-
care what other religions identify as God. There is only one God, and you are serving the enemy of that one and only God. Why?
No, my
Why
God
would
has
God
no
create his own
enemies,
enemies?
nor is an enemy of anybody else.
Well, to be fair, from my understanding,
other
it's more.
gods. You're
be
telling
fair,
me that my God is the enemy of your God. That seems to be a you problem.
No, I'm
not
saying
me.
your God is the enemy of humanity.
Why
hold
would
on,
your
hold on.
God create
You
enemies?
know, there are
Makes
many
it the
people who
enemy
You
think
claim your God
Allah-
created everything. Why would your God create
God.
enemies of himself?
Hey,
It's retarded.
let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
I want to answer some of these stupid questions. Why would God create his own enemies?
Yeah, that's a
but
good question, Hank.
Yo, this guy named Nick, he's a smart guy. He doesn't need defending. He can speak for himself.
No, I understand what Hank's doing.
So your question is really bad.
No,
I'm sorry,
Hank's asking a good question.
It's so bad.
No, Hank's asking.
I mean, okay,
no,
so
hold
my
on.
God can beat up your God. I mean, is that really a question? Why do you like a God which could beat up my God? It's just a silly question.
You
No,
sound
no,
dumb
Hank-
even just saying that, bro.
Hold on.
There's
Hank's
nothing
asking.
about beating
Hold on.
up.
Hold on. Hank's asking a good question. I'm gonna answer it, but I think the contextualization will halfway answer it first. Luciferians don't necessarily believe. They don't like necessarily worship the enemy of God. They think that they can become a god in and of themselves, essentially. Right? Am I wrong about that? Or?
Well, if you're asking him, he'll tell you.
I think that what Jesus said was Jesus gives us the ability to know the difference between right and wrong. And to do right means that, you know, when you finally expire, you have done good things. Now, that's been sort of taken into this, well, you better do good things because you're going to get into heaven. That's, in my opinion.
I cast my vote. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I cast my vote right now. You are retarded, but continue.
I
Okay, I'm going to cast my vote against Adam. You're retarded.
Okay, hold on. Slow down. Let the conversation develop a little bit, guys. Come on.
I think what God is actually telling us is that we are the architects of our own destiny, which kind of makes us the gods. And
Now,
Like little G or big G? What like little G or big G?
Hold on a second. Do you believe that you will become a god, Nick Volt?
All of you are already jumping on. Oh my God, how could you say
Nick,
that without actually
Nick,
listening to what I'm saying?
Do you believe you will become a god?
Let him answer though. Little G or big G? Sorry, go ahead.
I believe that the Creator has given us the ability from right and wrong, which is knowledge only a God can have.
Do you believe you will become a god?
I just answered that.
No, you didn't.
I didn't say
You don't
I become a
understand the
god.
answer.
I said we are the gods. We're
Do you
already.
believe you will become a god?
Okay, you keep on
Hey
repeating
Nick,
your
I
question
want to
without
just tell
listening
you
to what
that
I'm saying.
I
I'm not
personally
saying
do
you
not give a
become
fuck
gods.
about
'Cause if
anything
you
that you
don't-
fucking say. I don't
Then
care who
shut up,
asks you
Adam.
anything.
Shut up and listen. Or
If
You're
get off the
stupid as
panel.
fuck and you're wasting
If you
time.
don't care, get the hell
I
on
called
with
it
it.
out. You're stupid as fuck. You're wasting time. I called it out. It's stamped.
Okay, you're free to leave, Adam. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
you're actually retarded because you're alluding that you're a Mason, but the Masons don't believe that they are gods yet, and so you're a
let me get this
retard.
straight.
You'd have to be retarded to believe that.
Your thing
You're
about
free to leave, Adam. Get the hell out of here.
You think that the adequate
Hank, I'll
way
give you $2
to
to shut the fuck up.
discuss complex topics.
I don't want your $2. I have like $100 in my wallet.
All the other side
Moron.
retarded. Like, is that really your argument? I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
No, you're just retarded, and I
Okay,
don't
but,
care about
so,
anything else you're gonna
okay,
say
well,
because it's
clearly
all
you're not-
bullshit.
I haven't-
You're
Well,
just
let-
full of
I
shit,
would say,
Nick.
why are
Okay,
you-
it's time for you to answer a question. Why would God create their own enemies?
I haven't asked you what your religion is. I don't care. It's
No,
irrelevant.
no, that's fair. No, hold on. Hey, everyone, let each other talk a little bit. Let's actually develop the conversation. This is a very interesting conversation. So, Nick, are you so? I understand. I comprehend what you're saying. You're saying that we're in this life. We're in the process of becoming our own God. But do you mean like a little G, not like a creator God, right?
No.
You're saying that.
No. What I'm saying is, by let's say, okay, so some being, whatever it be, gives us the knowledge of right and wrong. Okay, this is sort of the basic tenet of all Abrahamic religions, whether it be the Garden of Eden or this or that. That what makes us unique is we have the ability to choose from right or wrong. Therefore, that, like we were discussing earlier, is maybe where morality comes from. But I think sometimes religions simplify that into, well, you better do good because otherwise God is going to be angry. God doesn't get angry. God doesn't get happy, doesn't get sad, doesn't get any of that. By giving us the choice of right and wrong, it means that we are the architects of our own destruction. That it is our choices which we make, which are going to determine what's best for us, which makes us our own gods. Not that we become gods.
Right. Okay.
We are our own gods right now, today, right now.
Okay, I understand. So, and again, so you don't really believe in like prophecy or fate, or I mean, or fate or something like that, correct? You believe more like in we're creating our own
no, I don't.
Experience. Okay, got it. Okay, I understand. And then Hank has an interesting question. He's saying, I want to address your question, Hank. You said, why would God create our own enemies, essentially, right?
Yeah, why would God create his
I
own
have a
enemies?
question. Hi, I have a question.
Answer my question. Why would God create his own enemies?
I have a question. Because yours is I have a question. Listen, I have a question. May I ask my question? I need to understand where Nick is coming from in order to continue listening to this conversation. May I ask Nick a question and possibly a follow-up one?
Yeah, I'm afraid to put like whatever he has on the screen. So just
That's
go
fine.
ahead.
No, I was really just waiting for a yes. Okay, so my question is, Nick, if you believe you are your own God, do you worship yourself?
I've been accused of that before.
I'm not accusing you. I'm simply asking you a yes or no question.
Right, I've
Do
been
you
accused.
worship yourself?
But so let me make one thing clear. What I believe works for me. I'm not trying to convince anybody of that. The second thing is, you're under the assumption that many people view God as something you should worship. So therefore the question makes sense. Do you worship yourself? I don't believe that gods should be worshipped. So no, I don't.
You could have just said no.
Well,
Well, no, but I understand what he's saying.
I really want to
No,
make clear, because anytime we talk about religion, it becomes sort of antagonistic.
no, I do understand what he's trying to say. What he's saying is God shouldn't be revered. Even if I'm a god, I shouldn't revere myself. He's just saying it is what it is. Is that what you're saying, essentially?
May I ask a follow-up question? I have a follow-up question.
I mean,
So-
basically, you're godless, and you just don't realize it.
Okay, so now hold on. You made a very interesting statement. Now I'm going to ask you a rebuttal to that.
I actually want to bring you along with me to music festival so you could blow up my blow up my band.
Let's let the conversation develop. Let the conversation develop. Come on.
How so? How could you make that claim?
Well, what did you just say about you don't believe any gods are worthy of worship, right?
Yeah, I don't.
So you're godless.
Is that a factual statement, or is that just...
Yeah, you don't even believe in the
silly.
gods you claim to believe in.
Well, I would argue that you worship gods, which mean that...
I don't worship any gods. I worship God.
Or your God. You worship your God, which I would argue makes you a child.
Well, the reality is the fact that you don't realize there's only one God, and you're sitting there trying to worship yourself without worshiping yourself in self-idolatry is direct proof of who your God actually is, the devil.
Do you have that proof?
I do. You provided it.
Okay.
My question is,
You've
why
done
do you-
nothing but talk in confusing riddles, right? Because you are a deceiver.
What you're saying to me
Like
is
your father, the devil.
me.
Is it my turn yet?
Confusing riddles.
That's what
Is it my turn yet?
I
Well, I
appreciate.
think there was a follow-up question.
Here, talk to a fedora.
Well, no, you had a follow-up question.
Yeah, Mimsy, ask your question, and then I really do want to address Hank's question. So go ahead.
It's all right. I'll wait for Hank. I appreciate Hank, letting me go. I appreciate you, man.
No, just say it. I
No,
mean, we're all talking over each other.
Ask your follow-up question. We have time. Ask your follow-up question, Mims.
Why do you choose not to worship and love the almighty creator of all things with all of you? Why do you choose not to do that?
You really want to know?
I only ask.
I mean,
I want to know.
Why I'm prefacing that is, again, I can tell. I mean, for example, whoever you were there with accused me of being godless and somehow less intelligent because I don't share the same religious views as he does. Because people get very passionate about
intelligent, godless
religion. I mean, this has been going on since day one. You really want to know why I don't really care about an almighty God?
Yeah, we want to know.
So here's the thing with an almighty God. So if God created all of this, you know what God does? God causes children to starve. God creates suffering. God creates famine. This and that. Humans. Us. Are you going to let me finish?
You did.
You know what is great about humans?
God didn't do that. You did.
Hold on.
That's
I'm telling you why I will not worship a God. Because I'm not going to worship any being which causes children to suffer, which causes humans
But you
to suffer.
caused the children to suffer.
Again, are you able to... Like, I'm not going to have this conversation if you're going to keep it interrupting.
You claim to be God, so you did it.
By a vote of hands, who has heard Nick say any truth tonight?
Yo, Nick claimed he's his own God, which means he did it. He caused the children to starve.
Okay,
He
no,
did
I think I know where you're confused. I think
That's what you're saying. You're saying that God did it. I'm saying if you're God, then you did it.
No, I think you and I have different
Are you still
definitions.
God?
No, we just have different definitions of what a God
Are
is.
you still your own
define
God?
what you mean by God.
So I consider a God to be
he doesn't
we
want to
have the
believe in an
ability to
almighty
adapt
God because he
environment
hates
to us.
God.
We changed this planet.
He wants to
suit
be
us.
God. He's like his
That's what I
father.
think
the
is a
devil,
God.
who hates
Okay,
God
let
and
him-
wants to be God.
let him
We are
develop.
God of our own existence. We
This is the
fought.
product.
We
I know, but let's hear what he says. Hold on.
We create wonderful things. We do these great things. God slaughters millions. I mean, honestly,
What kind of
in my
wonderful
personal
great things
opinion,
have
I
you
think
done?
it's
Tell me, Nick.
Okay.
Tell me.
Are you
Tell
able
me the
to
great and
answer
wonderful
the
things that Nick Volt has done. Tell me.
He doesn't want me
Go
to
on.
answer these questions because he knows I can vote him.
He claims to be a god. Tell me what you've done. That's great, Nick.
Nick. When somebody, again,
right.
this is not a debate. This is a discussion.
You claim to be your own god, Nick. Tell me what you've done that are great things that a god would do. Tell me. Go ahead.
I've created wonderful things.
Like what?
Children.
How many?
None of your fucking business.
Okay. More deceit and lies?
No, it's not.
This is why he doesn't want me to answer the question.
What are you hiding about your children? I've got 4, Nick.
Okay, that's great.
How many do you have?
None of your business.
How do I even know you have any?
Well, let's address Hank's question here. Hank said, "Why would God create His own enemies?" Well, if we're our own gods, then we would. You're saying that, Hank? Aren't you kind of saying that? Why can humans turn against God? Is that kind of what you're asking?
No, why would God create his own enemies?
Well, who do you mean is the enemy though? Because under your system, there is no enemy of God. It's kind of like we are, our own gods, so therefore we're against God.
Well, under my system, there's just more than one God, so it's just anarchy. So it's just anarchy till you have a state. And
So what you're saying is under our system, we're blamed for our actions as if we're enemies of God.
On your system, your God's like media.
No. Hold on. I get what you're saying. Let me contextualize it. You're saying that humans are enemy combatants of God if we choose the wrong side. Is that what you're saying, Hank?
No, I'm saying if I say in your worldview, your God created his own enemies for no good reason.
And Nick, if I understand correctly, you're saying that there is a God, but he's not good, essentially, and so you're just saying, right?
What I define as a god may be different than what others are defining as a god.
No, I understand that. That's why he's saying that you're the enemy to God, right?
Neuro, you're missing the point. His God is
I am not an enemy.
His God
to
is
any
not
god.
good. He's correct.
And his God was created by your God under your system. So you need to explain why your God created his God.
You are also of the devil.
That's all I'll say about it. I firmly
Prove you're not of the devil. Prove it.
I
You are also not of the devil
believe
too.
that once we stop believing in this sort of childlike type religions, that God is some heavenly father up there who we need to worship, then
You're
we will
childlike.
that
Rebelling
Greg
against
can't
your
prove
dad.
he's not of the devil.
Why are you so triggered by this?
Greg can't prove he's not of the devil.
I don't
You're
know.
in rebellion.
Why are you so triggered about this?
You're in
Greg
rebellion.
can't prove he's not of the
I'm
devil.
not triggered. I'm like this all the time.
You
pussy.
kind of sound like you're
You
not
trigger
that
all the
sure in your
time.
faith.
I'm like this all the fucking time.
See, I'm pretty
Trigger
sure
all
in
the
my
time.
faith, which is why if you say I'm
Why are
godless,
you
then
so
I'm gonna
soft
go to
and
hell, I'm
emotional
like,
that you
okay.
think I'm triggered by your bullshit?
Yeah,
I deal with
clearly
bullshit
triggered.
like you all fucking day.
You're getting triggered by
I
me
chew
saying
you
that you're
up
triggered.
and I spit you out like a
Hey,
piece
Rand.
of shit.
Rand, here's what they're saying. Here's what they're saying, Rand. Here's what they're saying. They're saying that if God is real, then He's ultimately culpable for everything we do. Therefore, it doesn't matter what we do. Essentially,
This is Satanism.
In fact, that's one of my problems with the idea of an all-knowing being.
They don't understand that we were given free will, and in order for that to even be a thing, we have to have free will.
But then your
The
God is not a
choice-
god if we have free will.
Here's the thing: it's you have
then
the
your
free
God
will
is not a
to
god if
choose-
we have free
Shut
will.
the fuck up for 1 minute.
No, you kept
have
on
the
interrupting
free
me.
will
You
to
said something
shut
about free will.
the
Explain
fuck
to me
up,
how
Nick.
your God.
Nick, shut
How do you
the
have an
fuck up.
all-knowing
I'm
being?
And no,
free
Greg,
will?
you just want to answer a simple question.
Hello?
You refuse to answer a simple question because you know
Hello?
your worldview will make no
Yeah,
sense.
Hello?
Triggered.
You're
trying to
triggered,
answer the
and your
question.
worldview makes no sense.
You know, I'm not talking
Look,
about religion
free
anymore. I don't
will.
want to make him angry.
Free will.
I
is the
do want to make
freedom
him angry.
Choose
I
what
like
you want.
I'll just watch the show.
You cannot guarantee the outcome. You do not have free reign. You have free will. You understand? You have the decision ability to make the choice to do good or
Who?
evil.
You?
You can choose to shoot the gun. You cannot guarantee the bullet will hit or kill the person.
So let me ask you
Good
this.
job for giving me enough will.
Hold
I
on,
should
hold
give
on.
you
Let me
a
ask
guarantee.
this.
Do you
That's
have
not a guarantee. No, it's not a
hubris?
guarantee.
You
so
have
Without
free
ever
choice.
free will.
No, wait, hold on,
You
hold
have
on,
free
Hank.
I
choice.
have full free
Hold
will
on.
if it don't have a
Are you
guarantee.
so narcissistic that you know what God wants?
You have free
Are you
choice.
that important to God?
How are you drawing this arbitrary conclusion from what I
Because you
just
seem
said?
to
Are
know
you
everything
retarded?
God is. You seem to know who's God full and God
Are you
less.
retarded?
That's your response?
No, I just want to know, are you retarded? Because I don't understand how you're drawing what you're asking me from what I just said. And I'd like you to explain it.
What you said was gibberish. That's why I don't understand it.
Everything you've said is gibberish.
Okay, that's your
on this whole fucking panel. You are the king of gibberish. We should crown you now.
It seems to be like you're getting kind of triggered.
I'm triggered.
Yeah,
I'm so triggered. Let me tell you something, buddy. If I was triggered, I'd be breaking shit in my house.
You asked. No, hold on.
This microphone. If I was triggered,
you asked me the question, and
What
you
question?
didn't like my response, and now
What was-
you're ranting and raving.
What was your
Why
response?
did you
A
ask me in the
question?
beginning?
What was your response? A question?
Well, you said, "Oh, so you're a Luciferian or whatever the hell you call it."
Yeah.
These are your
Right,
claims.
you're
and then you
godless.
asked me, and
You're
so I
godless.
answered the question.
You worship Satan. You are of the devil.
I don't.
What do you
believe
want to
in
know?
Satan. I don't believe in the
wanna know?
devil.
You
There's no
believe
such
in
thing.
nothing. You have no moral.
No such
sense.
thing as the devil.
I could never stand next to you and trust you because you have no moral compass.
You have a pretty small mind, then.
I have a pretty small mind.
Yeah, sounds like it.
How do you
I was
know?
actually, you were actually making a lot of sense when it came to
Have you
philosophy.
measured my
But I
mind?
get it. Religion is a sensitive subject, and we take it very personally. My beliefs are not in any way, shape, or form an attack on your beliefs.
You have
I'm
no
not attacking
moral.
your beliefs. You,
If you
however,
have no
are
morals,
attacking my beliefs.
you are my
leads
enemy.
me to believe you're
But
not
don't
really
you
sure of your
understand?
beliefs.
If you don't know what good is, we have
I know
no
what good
business
is.
standing
I know
next
what
to
good
each
is.
other. One
No,
of us
that's
has
how we
to be
started.
fucking taken out.
I know right from
We
wrong.
can't coexist. We cannot coexist with people who have no morals, who live.
You're only proving my
You
only proving
are the
you're only
problem.
proving my point.
You are the
That
problem.
religion
You
is
are an agent of the devil.
that
currently
religion is
working
a cancer
to
upon
enslave
society.
your fellow brothers and sisters of humanity. That is the problem.
Well, no, actually, your
You
religion
are
is
the enemy.
problem.
Fred, prove you're not of the devil.
You
Prove
are
it
the
now.
enemy, Hank.
Prove
So what about
you're not the
Muslims?
devil,
Are they-
Red. Prove
are
it right
they the
now.
enemy?
You are the
What
enemy.
about
Hank.
Mormons? Are
You
they
are
the
the
enemy?
enemy, Nick Volt.
Red,
What
prove
about
you're not
You
of the
are
Christians? Are
devil.
they the enemy? What
He doesn't
about
have any
any
proof.
You
religion
live
that
in the
doesn't
lie.
agree with you?
You
Are
Red's
they
believe
of the
all
devil as
enemy?
well. He can't
You
prove he's not the
assert the
devil.
truth. You hate the truth. You hate God.
Well, they see truth
Don't you
as a
understand?
utilitarian. They see truth as
Red can't,
utilitarian.
yeah, Red can't prove he's not also of the devil, so you're also the problem.
No,
Yeah,
they
I mean,
see
the thing
truth
is,
as
I don't
utilitarian.
have to defend my God by calling people retarded. I can just share what I believe, and that's really what religion is. This is what I believe.
Rant, you're the devil, and you can't prove you aren't.
Spade, you
You can't prove you're not of the devil, Rant. You're at the same level we are.
You wouldn't even understand the proof if I presented it to you.
I'm pretty sure I know quite a
So
bit about
present it.
Christianity.
Present
You
to
would sit there and look at it.
Present
with
the
a
TML.
confused look on your face.
No, try
because you
me. Try
Present
me.
the TML then.
No, hold on. Try me. You said I couldn't understand the proof. Try me.
I'm saying
Give
you
me your
don't
proof.
understand the proof.
Give me your proof.
You'll never understand the proof until you
Okay.
change.
He has no proof. He doesn't have a proof.
understand
He's
the
just
proof.
deflecting.
Prove me
He
wrong.
doesn't have an answer. He can't prove he's not the
You don't
devil.
understand the proof.
You can't prove. You don't have any proof.
Try me.
He's
I
deflecting.
prove God
Show
better
the
than
proof.
God?
Let's see if I can understand.
You
Is that what
don't
you
have
think?
a proof. You
You
just
think I can
the
prove
person.
God better than God proved God? Is that what you
Prove
think?
you're not of the devil.
You
No,
have to prove God doesn't exist.
I
Because
understand.
you're
Hold
not
on,
a
hold
devil,
on,
man.
existed.
hold on. I think I know what's going on here. Now, Nick, would you say that? Like, what do you think the purpose of? Because Freemasonry goes back from basically the pre-Socratics, right? What do you think is the purpose of mainstream religion? Is it in your opinion? Is it something that was done to as a noble lie to control people and it failed, or it succeeded? Would you say is that kind of your view, or something else?
I don't really know. I will say this, that, and there's no doubt that religion has been used to control people. This doesn't mean that any of our individual religions control people, but controlling the masses is one purpose of some religions. I would agree with that.
All religions.
I mean, what we call government really started from the church.
Control.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just that's
It
how it
is.
started. I mean, look at the Holy Roman Empire.
Not okay.
Even religions before that.
How low on the totem pole do you have to be to like sit here and waste our time with your bullshit?
You're free to leave, Adam. Get out of here.
Hey, shut the fuck up already, bro.
And Rand, prove you're not of the devil.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't have a proof. You're of the devil too. You got no grounding.
Just disagreeing to disagree.
You're not of the devil.
You're not even
it's
a
just,
fucking
it's a simple
human
question.
being.
Well, hold on.
I'll be back in a little bit. I'll see you guys there.
The next raccoon that I say from a dumpster, I'm calling
For the
Nick
sake of
Bolt.
the audience, for the sake of the audience, can we develop this conversation instead of just like scream over each other?
Yeah, it's been 15 minutes though. Like,
yeah. So Rand, prove you're not the devil.
Shut the fuck up, Hank. Already.
This dude talks in circles like a fucking moron.
Well, no. Hold on. Look. I look. You can have that opinion, but look, take it at the value of what he's saying and analyze the language, because I think he's telling you something. If you really listen to what he's saying, he's answering it. It may be in a lawyeristic type of way, perhaps, but he is answering your question. So you're going to have to dig in if you want to understand what he's saying.
You are giving him the floor to answer it the way he wants to, instead of
you can take
him into the corner like he should have been 20 minutes ago.
You're afraid to answer. You're afraid to answer, so you don't want to answer.
Neurojack, you gotta realize at a certain point in time, right, that you're playing someone else's game, right?
Look, I understand, but look, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying for the sake of the audience, that let him talk, let the audience comprehend his worldview so they can recognize it when it comes up in other places, because I can guarantee you about 75% of these panels is filled with dudes exactly like him, and they claim to be something other than what it is. At least he's honest and he'll explain it to us.
Yeah, Nick, just tell everybody right now you have a room temperature IQ.
I've done this shit with Hank for days. He never accepts the truth, right?
No.
That's a feeling, Rant. You just won't admit it.
Look, here's the
devil. It's a bullshit argument.
They're hiding. Yes, they're
nonsense fucking argument. You can find it anywhere on the internet. It's not new. It's nonsense.
Oh, I should look it up and just ask ChatGPT because you don't know the answer. I should ask ChatGPT because you don't know the answer.
Hank is a liar. All Hank does is be a two-face.
No, look,
I don't give a fuck
dude,
about
Nick
Hank.
is a karaoke singer.
No, look, hold on. You call them a liar, but to them, they see truth as utility. They don't care about the truth as in an
Then give him the microphone.
Yeah, I'm a liar, but you can't answer a direct question. I asked for proof that you don't know the devil, and you just say, no, look it up in ChatGPT.
Hank, you're a fool, okay? I want you to understand that.
Prove you're not a fool.
Fools.
Prove you're not a fool. Prove you're not the devil.
Hank, you look
When
like
you're
one
having
of
no
the
proof.
turtles I got.
You got no
fool. You avoid the fool.
Yeah, you do got no proof that you're not the devil.
Arguing with a fool.
I'll give you a whole minute. Prove you're not the devil.
Neither one of you are actually having an argument. You're just shouting
from the
at each
Ninja
other.
Turtles.
You're just shouting at each other. Nobody's actually had an argument yet.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Nick. Nobody cares what the fuck you think.
I rest my case. This guy.
I'm done with fools. Is there another contestant?
Oh, hey, my name's Nick. Let me prove to you that I'm retarded in the way that I want to prove to you that I'm retarded and brainwashed. That'll give me a validation in my fucking retarded life. My name's Nick fucking Volt.
Well, look, I'm going to tell you this.
Aren't you?
If you guys think that he's evil and all this, you guys are doing exactly what he wants, which is making evidence for him to
Neuro, you
use
gave
against
him
you.
20 minutes of microphone he doesn't deserve.
Neurojack actually has a point. And those of you who prescribe
Shut the fuck up,
to
Nick. Nobody
Bible
cares.
as a religion, remember, you really shouldn't be able to
Nick,
swallow
shut the fuck up.
The devil is going to twist your
Nick,
word.
you're gay.
And
you
then
are a
make
liar.
viewing.
Nobody believes you or wants to hear your fucking lies any longer. Shut the fuck up, Nick.
I rest my case. Again.
Then shut the fuck up.
So I gave you a minute. You didn't prove you're not the devil. There you
want
go.
me to prove it? Hank, you are a fool. Mic drop.
And
wow.
Wow.
So because you call me a fool, then I'm then you're the devil. Then you're a fool. Therefore, you are the devil. Case closed. See, we call each other fools. That means you're also the devil because I can do everything you can do.
Don't you know a fool is always of the devil? They don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, so
they always
you're the
be doing
devil.
foolish
We got
shit
the
like
proof. We got the
Right.
proof. I told
Okay,
you a
Hank,
fool. You
honestly,
call me a
bro,
fool.
like
You're both for the devil.
you're just trying to make it
According to your
about you
standards.
because we
Very
all
simple.
know that Nick's retarded, and now you're just trying to take the heat off Nick like you were trying to do 30 minutes ago,
I'm
and
sorry. Did I
then we're
like
gonna get
steal one
nowhere.
of your ex-lovers or something? Is that why you hate me?
Hey,
Like,
hey, Adam, you're free to leave.
Nick, shut the fuck up.
You're
or
not
are
trapped here, Adam.
you
You're
like
free to leave.
attracted to me? Because it sounds like we need
I'm
to sort
definitely
of get
attracted to
together.
you shutting the fuck up. Yes.
You're free to leave, Adam. We're not. We gotta keep you prison. We're not keeping you prisoner. You're free to leave.
Hank, you fuck torsos.
You should try it.
Hank, you should get a hat that's rainbow with a little propeller on the top
Were you
of
trying
it.
to say tortoises?
Right?
Hey, Nick,
Torso.
shut the fuck up. We don't want to hear your comprehension
I
fucking
assume
bullshit
that
stories.
English is your native language, and you can't even pronounce the word tortoise.
Face paint, and you should learn how to blow up balloon animals. You know what I'm saying? It's not very hard. You can make a career out of it.
You know what else I can do? I can make my own wallet.
Fucking clown.
I can make my own wallet too. Can
Dude,
you
you
do
look
this?
exactly like a ninja fucking turtle right now.
Hey, let me hear you do a clown impression. Give me a honk honk.
I'm sorry.
on,
Is
Hank,
that
let me
the
see
sound
how
a
good
clown
you can
makes?
honk.
Honk honk.
Nick,
Hank.
shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear your 1995 bullshit.
What kind of
Hank,
weird
I want to
clowns
hear how
are you
good you
looking
can
at?
honk. Can
My
you
name's
honk,
Nick.
Hank?
I live in 1995. I have stupid images on my fucking shit, and I keep
Can you
changing
give
them
me a
because I'm
honk honk?
stupid.
No, my car
Shut the
is
fuck up,
the only
Nick.
one I have, and
Shut
it's
the fuck
not
up,
in my
Nick.
room right now.
Shut the fuck up, Nick.
You know, gratitude is a real thing.
What is
gratitude? You know, just being grateful for the things that you have, being thankful. You know what I'm saying? You just, you know, you thank.
You could start an organization with Nick Vault. He could do the magic
Absolutely.
tricks,
No,
and you
gratitude
could blow the
and
balloon
being
out.
You know what I
thankful
wonder?
have,
Yo, I
because
heard
you can
Nick been
leave
doing
that
that
stuff
pole vault. You know what I'm saying?
Question.
right
Hi, I have
here
a
where I
question.
live. My neighbor's house got stuck with mud.
Nick, shut
everything.
the fuck
I have
up.
a
You're absolutely right. You should be thankful for the stuff you
I have
have.
a question.
I agree with you.
Honk, honk.
Shut the fuck
Hey, I
up.
have a question. So, Nick, if you believe you are your own God, when you sneeze, what do you say?
He says honk
Do you,
honk.
like when people sneeze, do you say "I bless you"? Do you
Greg,
say?
I don't
you're a
say
clown.
anything. I don't say anything when I sneeze.
You don't say anything.
He says
He
honk
also
honk.
sits when
What
he
about
pees.
when other people sneeze? If somebody else sneezed,
Nick
what
says,
would you
"I
say?
bless me."
Oh, so I've learned to be polite in
Nicholas,
polite
shut the
society.
fuck
I
up.
say bless you just because then people think
Nick
you're
says,
weird if you
"I
don't say
bless
it.
you."
Are you
But
drinking extra blood?
hold on. Are you gonna let me finish? I don't actually believe that by me blessing them, I'm protecting their soul from escaping from their body. I am well aware of why humans and most other mammals sneeze. It has nothing to do with your soul trying to escape.
Hey Nick, do you put color changing ink or water in your flour that you squirt people with when you make jokes?
Dude, I was thinking he was gay.
What?
You know
I'm
the
sorry.
flour.
Can you repeat that? It didn't make any sense.
So for like
your
8
clown.
minutes, I've been asking these people
Okay, can I ask you a
how to
question?
prove they're not of the
You-
devil,
hold on.
and so far
you
they
believe
they
when
resort to
people
becoming
sneeze?
clowns.
You're
Hank,
supposed to
And
say
that's
bless
really what
them
happened.
when
They
you
resort
get
to
to
they tried to
Do you
call
believe
themselves the
that?
clowns
of my
to
mind.
answer the question.
No,
So
do you
we
believe
can only
Order
conclude
in
that
the
they're
court.
also the devil.
All right, I'm
We
done.
have a new guest, guys. Let's be generous. Rocky, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Rocky.
Can you hear me? Can
How's
you
it
hear me?
going?
Can you
Yeah,
hear
we
me?
can hear you.
I'm doing fine.
Yep.
Hello.
I'm doing good.
Yeah, blessings. Yeah, peace, brother Rocky. Yeah,
Hello,
thanks for
can you hear
joining
me?
us. Yeah,
Yes,
we can
I
hear
can
you.
hear
Can
you. And yeah.
can you hear us? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello, Rocky.
Rocky.
Hello?
Rocky, are you there?
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Ground
I
control.
hear him
for Rocky.
occasionally.
Fucking Nick fucked it up again. Jesus Lord.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Nick.
Somebody write in
Yeah,
the private
it
chat.
was a psyop. That's what I
Yeah,
did.
he can't hear us.
Nick
I
Volt?
did
Who the fuck has that
right.
name, dude? That's like the most gayest, obvious
Can you hear
name.
me?
Whatever. Bro,
Can you
if
hear
the
me?
Bureau gave you
Can you
that,
hear
bro,
me?
you slacking it.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
we
me?
can hear you. Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
What up, Rocky?
Can you hear
Can you hear
us?
me?
Yes.
Rocky, God stop blessing
Yes,
you
Rocky.
with a good audio system.
He's playing a game like it's the ISS right now.
Pray to God for a better audio system, Rocky.
Maybe he's gonna porn bomb you.
No, I'd put Nick Volt in that category.
I mean,
That's
Nick
right. Are you, like,
Volt tried to
fifth
bomb
grade?
us, bro.
Nick
really?
Volt is the gayest name I have ever said in my life, bro.
I never saw
Yeah,
anyone
look
try
at
to
your name.
porn bomb.
That's even more gay.
Yeah, I agree.
No, I don't porn bomb.
He bomb bombed.
That's a cheap shot.
Boy, stupid. Boy, dumb.
I never had problems. I never had problems with my mic before.
And talk to rocks that are
We can
smarter
hear you,
than
Rocky.
fucking Nick, dude. Oh my god.
Can you hear us, Rocky?
Yeah, I hear you guys good. Can you hear me?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yo, Nick's got
Here,
his
you have
rocket on fucking
Do I have
Volt
to
of the
yell
moon.
over you motherfuckers?
You will.
No, Rock, you're good, man. You got the floor, dog.
No, I wasn't trying to get the floor. I was just jumping in. I don't know.
Rocky, go
Hank-
into settings and crank your mic up to 200.
Oh, how do you do that?
In the StreamYard, the little gear icon at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
And then you click on audio, and at the bottom, mic volume, crank it all the way up, and then you'll have an easier time yelling over the retards.
In the studio app, you
Yeah.
go where?
Settings.
Okay, settings, audio.
Yeah, because everyone cranks it up to 200. So if you're not there, then you're just going to get mogged over.
Yeah,
And some of those guys on there, Rocky, just so you know, some of them just crank it. It's not even about 200. They just crank it like Nick.
I don't see a cranking place.
It's like a blue
audio.
bar.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see it.
Put it all the
Yeah,
way up,
that
and
was-
then because you're a little
That was
low
put
too.
on. That was put on automatic adjust mic. I took it off.
Most men that I know change icon pictures like every 5 minutes, like a G. You know what I'm saying?
I have a script which does it. Sorry,
That's
what
my
is it?
rock. That's a rock.
I see what you're talking about, me because my icon pictures change.
They should change your name to Pharmaceutical Nick. Script ass bitch.
You know, pharmaceuticals tend to be good drugs. That's why they kill a lot of people. So
That wasn't a
everything
key for you to talk,
moderation.
bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Nick, are you trying to call a slideshow being broadcast as a virtual camera? As
Look, that's a live fucking feed of his asshole right now.
No, I'm just wondering if he's trying to consider a slideshow being broadcast.
Adam,
as a
it's
virtual
just
camera.
Actually, a live feed of my asshole.
Pan.
It's Van Am. Learn to read, Adam.
This is a pseudo technological intellectual.
There is a
It's a
certain
new
level
term.
where it gets too retarded.
You don't know what
it's just
Pan Am
so
is? It's an
stupid.
airplane. Zoom, Adam. Zoom.
Fucking 99
Pan
level
Am.
retard.
You have just created a whole new category, Nick Volt, pseudo technological.
No, actually, to do this is ridiculously, stupidly simple.
It's still too hard for them to
No
understand.
dick. All balls
I
no dick category.
would have an icon to fill up the whole screen, and the rest
It's a
of it can't. You're right. In my
Yo,
mind, it is kind of pseudo.
You couldn't even pay me to be this fucking retarded.
No, but you claimed it was a script, which it is not at all.
You said
would
you
need
can't
so
pay to
much
be this
money to be this
retarded, but
fucking
you're like
retarded,
50
dude.
times more retarded than Nick is. So you're.
Hank, thank you for your opinion. It's much needed, but Nick is retarded regardless of your opinion.
Retarded.
So are you.
Okay, but he is extra fucking retarded.
I disagree. You're more retarded than Nick is.
Put it this way, like Hank actually tries to not appear retarded. Nick doesn't even care.
No, you're right. I don't care. I don't care. That's
Right.
that. I will give you that. I do not care.
I know. I got your card.
I will tell you what, man. The first time I meet someone and they tell me they don't care, that's like a fucking bond for life. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of those like, oh my god, I could trust this motherfucker when he says he don't care out loud in fucking public. You stupid fuck.
Yeah, but I got you wrapped around my finger because you seem to be kind
Oh
of
yeah,
obsessed
dude. I'm
with
gonna go
me.
to sleep thinking about your fucking retarded ass.
I think you will.
You're named after him. You're named after him already. I think you already lost.
I'm this dumbass's life support, bro.
Yeah, you named yourself after him. He's got you already.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't even notice that. You did name my. I mean, you are. Yeah. Wow.
You got God. You're owned by him.
Are you guys that fucking on, dude? Honestly,
You named yourself after him. He owns
Yo,
you.
dude,
He
you
owns
guys-
your
I
mind.
am. You guys
I
ever
am
played the game?
He
Shit
owns
and
your
Ladders?
mind. He owns your ass.
I am controlling your emotions right now.
Hank,
I don't know why
Hank,
you're giving me
can
this
you
power.
just-
I'm not
can you
deserving of
just
it.
Talk with that. Hank, do you know
I
how to
don't deserve
talk
that
without
power.
fucking yelling?
Hank's a gay
Hank is a
witch
fool.
who's a fucking fag, kind of a little bit, and also
Nick is a fool.
and yeah, he's fine. He's a gay guy, but he's fine.
I want to know what Rocky has to say. He just got here and I haven't heard nothing from Rocky. I don't even know who Rocky is. What's up, Rocky?
That's right, Hank. Shut that mic off.
I'm a Christian minister of the gospel. I try to give people the gospel of Jesus Christ, but every time I mention Jesus Christ, they all freak out and start hating on me.
I agree. They don't
I'm
like
just
that.
trying to help them. They don't.
I'm scared of Jesus. I like Jesus.
Where
I just
in the
hate Yahweh.
Satanic Bible or the Bible does it say "fuck torsos"? I'm just curious. What verse is that?
What verse
What'd you
says
say?
you can wear
Who's
McDonald's?
talking?
That's Adam.
I was just asking.
Adam, save that for a better meme, bro. That's save that one.
Okay.
Put that one in your pocket real quick for a minute.
Okay, I would look up a verse. I'll justify for you. We're using the Bible, not big problem.
Thou may fuck the torso.
There's no fuck torso verse. Like, come on. So, do you have
There's
a
verse that say you can rape your enemy
Rocky?
claim. So that's part covers it. Do you want me to
Rocky.
look it up? Do you want me to look it up, or do you want to answer how do you know enough from
I
the
want to
devil?
hear what the fuck Rocky has to
Yeah.
say because he hasn't said much. And we
Rocky, do you have a
listened to two
congregation?
retards.
Go.
Do you have a congregation, Rocky?
Who's talking to me?
Me.
No. I can't find a congregation. I tried to go to churches, but I'm not a churchianity person. I study the scriptures.
But didn't you
from
say
the
you were a
original
minister
languages.
or something?
Is
Didn't you say you were a minister?
well, when I say a minute, yeah, that's what I tell the judge when I'm in front of her, because it's an international law that you cannot harm a minister of the gospel. That's international law. So when I go in front of the court, I tell the judge I'm a minister of the gospel, which I am. I give the gospel all the time. It's not ordained from some church. Everyone is a minister of the gospel. If you're a Christian, everyone is called in the scriptures to spread the gospel throughout the nations. So, and under international law, I am protected. So I
For
use
what
that
reason are you
in
in
the court.
That has to be about
the
the
court-
most sense
they
I've
always-
heard anybody make all night long.
What is that? Like,
Trying to
what does that
harass
have to
in
do with when
court.
you? But when you introduced yourself here, what does that have to do with court? As a minister, right?
You asked me why I call myself a minister.
Yeah, when
I
you
am
came
a
on
minister
this
of the
panel,
gospel of Jesus
you
Christ.
said, "Hi, I'm Rocky. I'm a minister," right? What does it have to do with
No, I didn't say.
court?
I didn't just come up on here and start telling everybody I'm a minister. Someone
Well, how did I know you were a
asked
minister?
me. Someone asked me.
Well, how did they know you were a minister?
Yeah, who I was.
What I'm saying is, how did we know you were a minister before you told us to even ask you if you were a minister?
Who's talking? Who is
me?
Who is this talking?
Rant.
I can't.
R-A-N-T. Rant.
Rant. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. The Bible tells you if you're a Christian or a believer, you're supposed to spread the gospel.
Uh-huh.
And so I just put minister in front of it. I'm a minister of the gospel. That's my job.
Right. What I'm saying is when you introduced yourself, you said, I'm a minister. And that's when I asked you if you had a congregation. You know what I mean? And then we got back to like, are you a minister then? You know what I mean? How are you exactly a minister if you don't have a congregation? Who are you ministering to exactly?
I minister
He's a minister
to everyone.
of the gospel.
All right.
I'm a
Well,
minister.
I mean,
I give the gospel to everyone. You see
why
where
don't
it
you
says
give-
impersonal love for all mankind? I
Why don't
love
you
all
give the
mankind.
gospel
So I
to- Why don't you give the gospel to Hank and this other heathen fool, Nick? They need it.
They all know the
However,
gospel already. They
see
know
some-
the
I
gospel.
would like to see the minister
Believe in the
capability.
Lord Jesus Christ, and you shall be saved. The gospel is believe in the Lord Jesus Christ, and you shall be saved. He knows the gospel. He has rejected the gospel. That's why God has given him over to a debased mind, because he has rejected the gospel. That's why he's a fucking homo. He's rejected the gospel. So God has given him over to a debased mind.
This is a minister. Preach, Rocky. He's a real minister. He's bringing you the gospel. He said, look at this man.
He's a fucking homo.
He's a fucking homo.
I have a question for Rocky.
I gave Hank the gospel already.
I have a question for Rocky. How do you prove you're not the devil, Rocky?
We know you have a
Hank,
question.
What a fucking savage, bro. I love it.
Yeah, so Rocky, what's your proof that you're not of the devil?
We just gave you the gospel.
No, I can get the gospel too.
Yeah, I just gave you the gospel.
Yeah, so if I give you back the gospel, then it's time to gain our effort.
You have a
So
false gospel.
you just need to accept the Lord Jesus Christ in your heart.
Hank, that's a
So I gave you the gospel back. That means
no, Hank,
you're the
listen.
devil.
Hank, that's a logical fallacy. You can't prove a negative.
Exactly. So when
Yeah.
you say I'm not the devil, and I could just make the same claim that you're the devil.
No.
Okay.
Yes, because otherwise it's a wash.
Ask somebody to prove that they're not something.
Not a logical fallacy. Just saying.
Hank, was Jesus God who came in the flesh and died for your sins?
Well, I'm
Was
a
he God?
Unitarian, so absolutely not. I mean, Unitarian.
The
Universal,
devil
so
cannot
totally
profess
not.
that. The devil cannot profess Christ
Jesus
as
is
Lord
Jesus
and
is a
Savior
prophet.
who came in the flesh. Therefore,
Jesus is a
you
prophet.
prove yourself, because you cannot say that. You cannot say that.
You're-
Your whole body
You're a
rejects
polytheist.
saying that. You cannot say that. You cannot say that. I dare you to say it. You can't even say it. That Jesus
What can I
Christ
say?
was God in the flesh. God
Okay,
for
Jesus
man.
Christ was God in the
Say it.
flesh. Jesus Christ was God in the flesh. Do you copy me? Jesus Christ was God in the flesh. I don't believe it, but I
Now
can say
believe
it.
that in your heart.
I
Ah,
don't
see,
believe
you don't
it,
believe
and
it.
I
You
wouldn't
don't believe
say
it.
it.
You said I couldn't even say it. I just said it.
No, but I don't
You're a
believe it,
freaking
and I
moron,
wouldn't
Rocky.
say it because I'm not going to say things that I don't believe. That's what separates us. You know what I'm saying, Hank? You will say shit you don't believe. That's why I don't believe you.
Change the claim because
But
Rocky
you
said
don't
I couldn't
even
say
believe
it.
you, Hank. Why
Rocky
would
said
I
I couldn't
believe
even say
you
it. I
if you
said
don't
it.
believe you?
Yeah, change the claim. Yeah, change the game because you keep on
Not
losing.
a game, Hank. This isn't a claim. This isn't a debate. We are establishing men from lying sacks of shit. What category do you think you fall into, Hank?
Man, because you can't answer straight questions. I can answer straight questions. Yeah, dodge and
Wrong,
dodge and
Hank.
insult.
You got the question wrong. You've lost the game. The end.
So you will just you said
That
what's the
wasn't
game,
even
and then
a
you say
question.
it's within the
That
same
wasn't
way
a
that is
question.
a game,
Not
and
a
you
question
call me
which
a
is a
liar.
right answer or a wrong answer.
That sounds like you're the devil.
It is. It does.
Yeah,
have
you're
a-
the devil because you get You said it wasn't a game. Then you changed the game and said it wasn't a game.
And
Hank,
right.
It's been the same minute. And
You have proven you lack the discernment of right and wrong.
You,
So you
so
an
you.
atheist?
I think that Hank.
Do you have
is
any
making-
God?
I think
Are you
that
an
Hank-
atheist? Do you believe in any
No,
God?
I'm not an atheist. I'm a Unitarian, Universalist, and a Discordian. So
I think that Hank knows better. I think that Hank knows right from wrong, and I think that Hank is choosing to just do the not right thing, like lie and say what he doesn't believe,
Be a homo,
etc.
buy OTW hats.
This is a choice, and it's
Yeah.
like yes,
Make
you-
wallets out of dumb.
Yes.
What is
So-
right and wrong, and whatever
Use
that
chat
may
yeah,
be.
I'm the liar, but
As
you
an
can't
example.
answer straight questions. You have to dodge each and every question. But I'm the liar. That makes perfect sense.
You
I don't-
stand
I
on
haven't
nothing, but
dodged
you
any
want
questions, Mr.
you
Hank.
want people to stand on things and prove things to you, but you stand on nothing and prove nothing.
Yes.
Okay,
So
okay,
you just
hold
say
on,
you
hold
got
on.
the truth, so you don't have to prove
What you're
anything.
doing
You
is
just
either
know it, just
agree
believe
with
you.
me or
What are you
dispute
don't have to
with
prove
me.
anything. You just know it, and
What
and
is
God
the
says you know it,
or
and
whether
you can't.
Jesus
And
would like that
you just
argument?
need to have faith. You just need to have faith. You don't need no freaking evidence. Don't confuse it with evidence. You need to have faith. Just believe what we say.
Are you going to compare reality to the
I would
LARP
like
you
to
created
hear
in your
Hank.
mind?
I would like
You know
to
what I mean?
hear Hank's definition of his religion. He says he's a Unitarian. What are you again? And would you define it for me? Because I don't understand what you're saying. You say you are what again?
I'm a Unitarian Universalist, and I'm also a Discordian. They're both creedless religions. One of them was derived from we got Puritanism, and the other one was derived from both Greek polytheism and Hinduism.
So you think you're a philosopher? You require imperialism so you do not use reason, logic, or faith to learn. You only use imperialism, which is a philosophy, which is bullshit.
That's not what Hank said. That's
Oh,
not what.
all right, prove empiricism is
that's not
bullshit.
empirical evidence. It's not even close. It's almost like you had your argument against him before you didn't even listen to what he was saying.
They're making
Okay.
the machine
again.
lies is cringy
Hey,
right
Ryan.
now because they're doing such a bad job defending their
Like you wanted to
side.
jump into this argument about empirical evidence versus this, but you didn't listen to what he says. Unitarianism is just another denomination of
Christianity. Yeah, but they don't like it.
No
so
way.
So they'll deny history itself. So because they don't like it, they'll play.
Yeah,
people.
it's
I'm not a
fact.
Christian, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's a Luciferian
And
branch
reject
of
Christ.
I don't
and then
belong
say
to any religious system.
Oh,
I follow the
It's
teachings.
a
Unitarian, but I don't believe in Christ.
People
It's a
don't
Luciferian.
understand following the teachings of Jesus Christ. People want to make religions. People
No,
want
it's
to
the
be
Luciferian. It's the
systems. They want
Luciferian.
everything to believe. They don't want to
It's the-
make up their own fucking mind for what they do and don't believe.
It's
So
the
if you don't
Luciferian.
believe everything,
That's sort of
you're
ironic for you to say because you want everybody to accept what you believe, and if they don't believe the same thing you do, you just attack
I don't
them
want you to
personally,
accept
and then you
anything.
have the
I
gall
want
to
you to
say
shut
you're
your
not a
fucking
religion.
mouth with
You're
your
not a
lying
religion.
bullshit.
You are the very
That's all I want.
definition of what a
I
religion
don't want
is.
you to accept anything. I want you to shut your fucking lying mouth. That's
There
all
you
I
go.
want.
See?
That's all I want.
Oh, okay. Well, you do the same thing.
You know what I mean?
You
Take your
shut
bullshit.
your fucking lying mouth too. If
Take
so,
your
we
bullshit
can come to an
and go
agreement.
fuck yourself with your bullshit. You get what I'm
All right.
saying?
I'll shut my fucking lying mouth if you also shut your fucking lying mouth. Do you have a deal?
Yo,
you're
at the end of the
Freak
day,
mode
people
engaged.
know a truth from a lie.
Okay, you want to agree to shit.
When
wanna
you
agree to
don't
shit.
know,
I gotcha.
be quiet.
Then no,
That's
then
the
the
reality.
deal's off.
You don't know how to be quiet, and you don't know anything.
Your deal's off then. You won't agree to shut your fucking lying mouth too,
Hank,
so
he
I
knows
won't
the limits,
either.
though.
With my
No,
mouth
Hank,
because it's not lying, Hank.
That's a lie.
Hank,
That's
he
not a
proved you
lie.
wrong.
Hank,
Yes, it is.
Said you don't know
Prove it.
anything. I accept his proof because he said that. Hey, you don't know anything. Don't know anything. Yep. Debate over. He proved it right.
Well, you don't
It's
understand.
not a debate. What you don't understand is I'm just telling this person what it is. That's
Prove
what it
it.
is.
Prove it to us. Show
This
you
is
have
not a debate. You gotta understand. I'm not engaging with any of your arguments because I
Because you
don't
can't. You
You're
don't
responding to my argument
about
right now.
your
You
opinion.
can't engage me.
You have
engage
stated
me.
You
that
don't
you
got anything
don't
backing
even
you up.
care.
You just say
You don't
you
even
got the truth.
believe
Have faith
the
in
things
me.
you
That's what
say.
they call you, Bunny
You
Christ.
claim you don't even believe the things you say. I don't believe the things you say. Why would I engage with your arguments?
That's why we
You
call
are
you
a
Bunny
fool.
Christ. He tells that faith in
You
you
are a
without
fool.
any evidence.
Hank, you are a fool.
I think
Nick,
you need.
you are a fool.
Look at what Hank describes himself as a video game for thugs. So he must be a thug. He's a thug. He likes the thuggery. He likes to come in here and be a thug.
No, I mean,
for thugs.
no, Vince, Father Pops, on last show, talked about how he's going to be a thug against Satanists and black people. So if he's going to do that, they do it digitally.
Look,
Hank, you know what I heard, Hank?
You're a thug.
You know what I heard, Hank?
You don't even know what that means.
Do you want to know what I heard about Hank on the street?
The
I can tell you.
grace apparatus for perception.
You may not like it, Hank.
apparatus. There's a means of perception. It's called the grace apparatus for perception. It's the filling of the Holy Spirit.
Rocky,
you take in
you
Bible
know,
studies.
you're great
I've been hearing some shit about Hank on the street, bro. You all want to know what it is?
Rocky, there is no international law
trying to
that
give you
prevents
how
the
you
court of
pursue-
law from sentencing you. I just looked it up. No such thing. So
Say
I
it,
don't know
don't
what
spread,
you're
Rick.
talking about.
See, what you guys don't understand is this: the thing
don't
that Hank and the thing that Hank and Nick know is that people will fall for narratives, and so their job is to construct narratives that people fall for, and then you guys are arguing against a straw man, and you guys don't realize it. Like you guys are doing exactly what they want, which is you're not actually understanding what the game that they're playing. You know.
I
There's some
understand
truth to that.
completely the games. Are you claiming that I don't?
I
understand
honestly don't want to even talk about religion, but
No, exactly. I know. I'm just saying, like, they don't understand the game that's being played, and you guys, and you guys are. I know that you guys are aware, but they're not aware of the game that's being played.
calling out the games so they can't be played.
Yeah, because Bunny Christ
You wanna
has
know
the
what I heard
truth.
about
We
you,
don't
Hank?
need any evidence. Just
Hank,
have faith in him.
Hank, you wanna know
Don't
what I
trust
heard
your
about you?
senses. Don't
Hank?
trust the facts.
Hey,
Just
Hank.
have faith in Bunny Christ.
Hank, hey Hank.
Just tell
You
us
wanna know
what
I
the
heard
word
about
is on the
you, Hank?
street.
Hank, you want to know what I heard about you, Hank?
Yes, tell me.
You're a fool.
What's your proof for that?
That's what I heard.
Okay.
Hank, the Bible says that if you're gay, you're gonna burn in hell.
Okay.
Just saying.
Well, hold on.
No,
Here's what you guys are. Look, here's what you guys are. Here's the reason I'm kind of like disappointed. Like I know that you guys are upset, but here's the thing: is like this is how the world is being controlled. It's because people are, they're in the court of public opinion, and there's like the court jester, and then there's jesters that are like wannabe court jesters, right? And I think that a lot of us don't realize that we're kind of playing into the game by fighting against the game. Do you get what I'm saying?
Or you can't assume everyone that has a mouth and can speak words, you can't assume that their opinion fucking matters. You just can't. Sometimes you gotta just have someone talking and tell them to listen. I don't give a fuck about what you're saying because you are a piece of shit liar who doesn't even believe what you say. Why would I believe it? Shut the fuck up and listen and learn and grow.
Well, but this is how, but that's how the world is being controlled. But that's how the world is
every fucking day.
But this is how the world is. This is how the world is being controlled, though. It's because there's a lot of different narratives, competing narratives that are being played out, right?
We're guilty because if we don't call it out, it continues.
No, I understand, but here's the thing: is
If you keep letting Hank come up and infiltrate your whole fucking circle and try to be a double agent and sit here and act like he stands on everything and stands for nothing, what do you think you're gonna gain out of this?
Well, what I think I'm gaining is I'm trying to teach the audience that this is how the world is being run. That's what I'm trying to teach.
How long does it take to establish that?
Well, as someone who's seen this happen for the past 6 months
You've been
to a
watching it
year,
go on for 3 straight fucking weeks. How long are we gonna do this?
I think it's gonna go on as long as we allow ignorance to just be floating
right?
around.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like I'm trying to figure out how do I teach the general population what's going on, and like I can't even get people who are
You have to show
in
them.
my own religion. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what do you think I'm trying to do? I'm trying to display right here for people to see it in live time what's happening. Right. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yes, it's what's going on as long as you make it stuff that's going to make any kind of sense. Instead, you say you got the truth. Shut up and just listen and believe. Shut up. Don't trust your senses. Don't trust any facts. Shut up. Listen, believe.
We don't give
this God somehow. Even though he's not God. He says not God, but he is God.
We don't give not a half a fuck about what you're saying, Hank. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, and you don't make any sense to anyone. That's why you
are triggered
arguing
because
with each other.
Your whole shit has been exposed, and now it's over.
No, this thing started because you haven't proven that you're not also the devil.
What are you gonna do now, Hank?
You haven't proven that you're
Now
the
that your
devil,
whole
so
shit is
we haven't gone
exposed,
anywhere. We haven't
what are you
started.
gonna do?
We haven't even started yet because you're doing the same thing I
Because
am.
you want to argue, right? And I simply want
You just
to
want to
shut
make a
the fuck
sermon.
up.
You
And
said
that's all
have
that
faith
we're
in
going
finding
to have.
Christ. Don't trust your
Now
senses.
you're going to try
Don't
to
trust the
argue.
facts.
And
Don't
I'm
read the
going to
Bible.
talk
Don't
over
believe
you
him.
every
If you
single
don't,
time.
you're going to send you to hell.
Fucking cocksucking mouth, Hank. Do you understand?
No, I don't.
The mouth
Explain
that's
why you're not the devil.
closed and stop.
Explain why you're not the devil. Go ahead.
Our cock. We don't want you to suck our cock.
Look, hold on.
Go
Look,
suck some other cock.
look, Rand. You know about the QAnon movement, right? Like, how did they get 1 million dudes to show up to the Capitol? How do you think they did that?
Social media.
Right, exactly. So, do you understand that this is kind of what I'm trying to show? Like, this is like social engineering is, upon us. You get what I mean? And I know you know that, but what I'm saying is like, how are you going to explain this to the general population if you don't engage and show the like? See, Hank knows very deeply about how social engineering works, in my opinion. I mean, he might not be displaying it very well right now, but he does know, right? And I'm sure Nick Bolt knows as well. And I don't know that much, but I am trying to learn about it, right? I'm trying to understand the mechanisms, right?
He's playing a game. Everybody's a piece in his game. The only one who knows the true extent of the game is Hank, but it's probably some stupid shit because he makes duct tape wallets. Okay? He's not thinking properly.
It sounds like you're the only one who knows the game.
Shut the fuck up,
You clearly are the most knowledgeable one here. Because you seem to know everything about everything.
This guy knows nothing.
Yes, we should all set up and listen to Rick.
You, yeah,
not even good at
Don't
lying.
trust your senses. Just have faith in Bunny Christ. He is God somehow. And he knows God. He's the Son of God. He's the Father of God. He's the Holy Spirit. So we just need to believe him. Listen and believe Rand.
Hank, I will no longer coexist with you.
Okay, you're free to leave. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're free to leave.
Oil.
You're free to leave. You lost.
Oil and vinegar.
You lost your argument. You have any. You're free to leave.
Your ideas.
You're free to leave. Get out of here.
Valuable.
You're free to leave. Get the hell out of here.
Everything valid.
You're free to leave, Red. You're not my prisoner. You're free to leave.
Valuable.
You're free to leave, Red.
Everything. You're not even a good devil's advocate.
You're free to leave. You're allowed to get off the train. You're not being held prisoner.
In hearing your words.
You're free to leave.
Right. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
I won't leave.
Don't believe it. Don't trust yourself. Believe in Christ. He's God.
That's more important.
And he doesn't.
More important to silence your bullshit.
Okay, let's make it intelligent.
Get the hell out of here now.
It's more important.
You're not trapped here.
It's more important to silence your bullshit. You get
You're
what I'm
free
saying?
to leave.
Let's make the conversation intelligible, because I can't understand what anybody's saying. What were we saying, Cecil?
Oh, I was just trying to tell Hank that the Bible says Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Well, let me. I wanted to mention this. Somebody talking. Go ahead. Sorry, but if not, if nobody's talking, let me say this really quick. Like, do you remember when Bill Clinton got in trouble and he said it depends on what the word, what your definition of is, right? Does anybody remember that, or am I Mandela affected?
I
He was
I
doing,
remember
he
that.
was
Okay.
doing coke and getting headshots from
Right,
Monica
right,
Lewinsky.
right. Well, here's the thing. Have you guys ever noticed that you're not allowed to sit down with someone like that and like ask them lawyeristic questions? Now, do you think that's an accident? It's not, right? So, and the thing is, people said, "Oh, that makes him a slimy lawyer," and maybe that's true. But the truth is, like, if you find yourself in a court of law, and you have the ability to ask questions like that, you better fucking ask questions like that. And this is kind of what I'm trying to do is like I'm trying to display for the general population. If I knew how to do it, if I could get an interview with someone who's very high up in, let's just say politics, for example, or science or something, and you actually start asking them very specific questions about definitions, or what do they mean by this, or what is your goal by doing X, you will find very quickly that you will not get a straight answer, right? And so if I can't ask those questions to those type of people, what I would like to do is ask people like Nick and Hank who understand this is the way the world works, so people
Neurojack,
can understand the patterns of what's going on. You understand what I'm saying?
Neurojack, have you been here? I did all of that. They've never given a straight answer. These people are fucking Bozo and fucking Larry.
I understand, but what I'm saying is, if they clip this and go put this on Vice News tomorrow, it's not going to make you and I look like we're sane or rational or should be listened to. That's what I'm trying to get at, right?
No man in fucking history, okay, has been able to prove God. You realize this in any language. The best attempt Jesus tried. So what you got to realize is if God, the best prover of God, isn't enough for these people, what can you ever provide them that's going to disassemble their argument that can't actually be disassembled? You got to understand, hold on a second. These men care more about the fact that you can't prove it than their soul. What?
Well, I agree with you. But here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying, though.
Arguing to lose their soul.
Here's what I'm saying, though.
Used to be correct on something that can't be proven.
They are winning in the court. They're winning in the court
most
of
petty of clowns. Why do you entertain them?
Here's what I'm saying. They're winning in the court of opinion, though, and that's why I'm trying to.
They're
yes,
winning
they
in
are.
their own fantasy.
Hold on a second.
Don't give these fools credit.
No. Look, I'm not saying them directly, but the Luciferian agenda is winning in the court of public opinion. Am I correct?
It plays on people's fucking carnal desires. It's like heroin. It's like saying heroin's winning because people are addicted. No.
Yes, exactly.
It's not winning. The heroin isn't winning. It's just winning against weak people.
I know, but
Hank is some of the weakest of
God
people.
wants
Following right behind Hank in weakness.
Sure.
Who do you think we have here on the panel?
But look, here's what I'm trying to argue.
You read the epidemic of weakness.
You call me weak, but you're the one triggered. You're the one afraid.
Shut the fuck up, Hank, you pussy.
Yes, you can't allow me to talk because I'll defeat you in a couple words.
Shut your mouth, Hank.
So you need to shut me up because you don't have an argument. You don't make any sense. You're not supposed to have faith in you.
Hold on. But look, here's my point. Let me just get my point out. Okay, my point is this. When
God
you read
requires faith. God requires faith.
Okay, sure. Well, here's what I'm trying to get at. If you read the Bible, you read the Prince Machiavelli, you read The Art of War. These people take it and apply it and use it for their own ends. And I'm saying, if we're reading all this knowledge and we're not applying it for our own ends of bringing people to God or something better, then what are we doing it for, right? You see what I'm saying? Like,
here's the problem. You keep wanting to endorse and play into the devil's game. And I keep trying to tell you,
I'm not playing into it. I'm just playing. I'm trying to teach people what's going on because obviously a lot of people can't see it.
Jack, there are people you can't teach. They don't want to learn. They don't want to know.
That's right. Who said that?
I understand.
You're the only one really here on this panel.
You don't understand, Neurojack. You're new to this game. I've been doing this a long time.
Yes, we don't want to learn. We just listen, believe, burning Christ, and you'll get free carrots in heaven.
You are happy.
You get free carrots in heaven. You can't show it to us. You can't show us heaven. You can't show us carrots.
You fool!
No, yeah, listen and believe.
Your life is a testimony to your own fucking ignorance. You fool! How dare you come out here and talk to me as if we are even close to equal?
Then you can leave. You're free to leave. If you're afraid, if you're triggered, you're free to leave. You can have Mimsy help you. Mimsy can get you a freaking make you a sandwich, and you can calm down. Mimsy can reconfigure teleprompter so it doesn't hurt your eyes. But
that's how you deal with it.
Ask Mimsy to fix your teleprompter or get you a sandwich.
Then you walk away.
I understand. I understand what you're saying. Here's what I'm saying. You know, like how you were talking about Paul earlier. Like Paul is aware of this and he uses it to his advantage, right? And just the way the Luciferians who run society are using this knowledge. I mean, how are we going to ever get the general population, at least enough of them, to unengage from this game? Like, how do you think that we're able to do that?
You got to understand.
I would argue
shouting them down and calling them fools is
probably not the best approach.
Doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
You also have to understand that the entire world is pushing everything.
I hardly ever come up anymore.
Hi. Well, real quick. I'll be done real quick. Okay. The whole world is being pushed the agenda of being against God. And then now we have actual intellectual conversations that revolve around really good things. And then you have people that are coming up onto panels, not specifically just this one, and they come to derail conversations and promote the negative shit that is already being pushed onto the world. And so, yes, it is not cool to be fucking doing that. And therefore, you have someone who is specifically an advocate against, for the truth and against the fucking bullshit. And so, yes, this is like you have two people here fucking contending against this shit. And like, you think he's not going to fucking fight it? No, I think it's fucking bullshit. And like,
hold on. You're not really saying that with a straight face, are you? Because we were having
sir, you just called yourself a god with a straight face.
But all you two have
done
is shout and judge people.
You fool!
The only people here not having an intellectual conversation.
You fool!
You two are the only ones doing what you claims to be everybody else doing.
Hey, Burgers, no, you're fool.
Worship.
No, you fool,
you're proving my point, but you're unable to respond in an intelligent fashion.
I don't respond to
just to shout and say you're a fool. You're a fool.
I don't respond to fools. I let them talk to me while I call them a fool.
Bankrupt.
Yes, you do.
Are the two of you like?
You're responding right now.
Are you in like some weird?
You're lying
to cause chaos.
You're the one no, chaos is just here. I'm trying to organize.
I need to call you a fool. I'm gonna let the people know.
Call you a fool because that's what you sound like.
Who's derailing the panel? The rest of us want to have a conversation. You're the one just shouting at everybody.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Like, let's say that you're right. Let's say that you're right, Rant. Let's say that you're right. Here's what I'm trying to say. If you can show people, like, these guys are willing to come up and actually engage to whatever degree they're able to, right? If you can teach people what to look for, because the thing is, like, a lot of these people in these panels and this, let's just say the general psyops avenues, they're a lot more skilled at hiding their power level than these guys. Because
prove God to Hank. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Well, I don't think Hank actually denies God personally, but I I get it. I don't think he actually denies God.
No, go ahead. Argue with Hank and figure out.
Hero Jack, I'll tell you how to get better.
Hank, who doesn't even
able to control conversations
who's not even
like
a genuine fucking human who lives as a sub-man. Prove God to Hank. Go ahead. Show me the combination of words.
Nero Jack, you want to learn more about how to use words to control, manipulate people, direct conversations. Do you know this thing which like psychics do where they pretend to where they think like they're speaking to the dead? Like, oh, you had an aunt or you had this and you inherited some money. It's called cold reading.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, and there's I forgot the name of the book. I have it on campus, but it's not a very big book, which basically teaches you how to cold read people. And I wouldn't say that you could use the skill for bad. I mean, it's good when it comes to business. Salespeople do it all the time.
Yeah, I was in sales. So that's where I got a lot of my understanding of the stuff from, is from sales. Yeah.
Yeah, and but being able to effectively cold read is actually really good. So that's just my advice about it.
Yeah. So, DML, focus the camera on my square real quick. Does this look like a man to you? Now, okay, so let's compare it to Rand Square. Focus on Rand Square, and let's ask the same question.
All right, now we got the forces of light and dark on both.
DML, focus on Rand Square, and we'll ask if that looks like a man.
and I heard Hank's.
Here's me and my woman that I obtained through being a man. Where's yours?
Does that look like a man? Does that look like a rabbit to you, Jeff?
Jeff, you should kiss the Baphomet tonight, because he would be very pleased with the display tonight.
Jeff, does that look like a man, or does that look like a rabbit?
Tell me, Hank, as a man at your age,
like a
I asked Jeff a question.
You should be procreating with a woman.
I asked Jeff a question. You're not Jeff. Jeff,
okay.
does Rand look like a man to you?
Shut
Shut up, Rand. I asked Jeff a question.
Oh, now he's triggered.
To procreate.
He's triggered, see? Because his
I can't
argument
hear-
blew
I
up in his
can't-
face. It blew up right in
didn't
his
hear your
face.
question,
Because he
Hank.
can't think one step ahead. Not even 2 steps. 1 step ahead in the chess game.
I asked Jeff a question. You're talking over. Jeff
that it was
can't hear me. You're talking over me. I'm trying to ask Jeff a question.
You wasn't even asked it. But Hank can't play chess.
Well, Hank, that's how he plays chess. How he wins at chess is he just takes his hand and swipes the board, knocks all the pieces over, and goes, "Look, I won."
Oh, pigeon chess. Oh, I gotcha. Jeff, my question is, look at Rand Square. Does that look like a man to you?
Kind of looks like a turtle.
What
but...
is it?
Rand Square, the one in the top middle.
You keep cutting in and out. It might.
I'm sorry. The square.
Can you type it in?
He said.
Type it in the chat.
He said, "Does Rant look like a man to you?"
Yes.
Here's a better question. Do you believe I am the pixelated icon that appears on your screen?
No, that's not my question. That's not my question.
Because your question is fucking irrelevant.
You don't want me to. You don't want to ask me to answer my
What's
question.
your question?
No, because your question is retarded.
Yeah, just look in Rand Square.
I've only
you
seen
tell me that
Rant
look like a
once, and
man.
he looked male to me when I did see him. Right now, he looks like a bunny icon. 2 bunny.
There you go. It looks like a bunny.
But he's obviously a male behind the bunny.
I am the icon.
Yeah.
Oh, well then you're not very intelligent.
No. You say I'm not a man. I look like a man to everyone else, and right now you look like a bunny.
Right. My claim is that you are not a man.
Well, what do I look like, Jeff? Do I look like a man to you?
You look male to me.
You have to act like a man.
Rand is not the male police. Like he doesn't
are a
go around
child,
and
Hank, a
determine
child.
who a male is or is not.
Jeff, can we just see the Baphomet up close a little bit, if you don't mind, please? I just really want to see it real quick.
You have not grown up to the
really
status
wanna
of
see
a
it,
man
do you?
yet, Hank.
Yeah, I do.
You have not passed
Can you full
the
screen that
required
machine, please?
tribulations and required tests to become a man.
I'm sorry, Bunny Christ. I apologize.
I had one of those.
You didn't create me good enough.
You may be of male gender.
You didn't create me good enough, Bunny Christ. I apologize.
This is not a
my
man
fault because
either.
free will. You didn't
Okay.
create me good enough, but it's my fault because free will. Sorry.
Well, you're just not a man because you choose not to be.
Yes, I did. I chose not to make you create me the right way.
Chose. You gave up. You
Yes,
gave up
I
on
chose-
being a
I
man.
chose for you
And
to create
accepted
me
your
the wrong way, Bunny
defeat.
Christ.
You
It's my
accepted
fault.
your defeat and became a sub-man, one who is submissive to other men who are
That sounds
superior
racist.
to them and have conquered them sexually.
That
That's what
sounds
you
racist.
did, Hank.
I apologize.
Congratulations.
Are you trying to
You have
defuse
accepted
him?
your own defeat. You
Yeah,
are
that
not
sounds
even a
racist,
man.
Bunny Christ.
Congratulations.
But you can't be racist because you're Bunny Christ.
That's not racist.
So
I'm talking
misinterpreting
about
you.
that you're being a homo, not black.
Yo, pull out them.
This has
babies,
nothing to
Rocky.
do with black. This is that you are a submissive
He's
man.
the gay black witch.
Right.
Yes.
That's
Gay
correct.
black witch.
Yeah. So
right, and so you're not a man. You're a sub man. You're below a man because
you're being
mans,
racist now.
mans have dominated you, and so you are not a man.
No,
you know.
No, I have blowjobs from men.
Have
yeah.
you been dominated by a man?
No.
I
You have
blowjobs
not
from
been
men.
dominated by a man,
And that's gay.
I have. I'm the actual. If you want to talk to an actual sub man, I'm right here.
See, and
he's
so
not a
Jeff
sub.
is not a man. He's a sub man.
I'm definitely a male.
He's been dominated, and a man isn't going to allow himself to be dominated.
Neither.
It's a female quality.
I dominated you in this conversation.
I'm saying by nature, a female gets dominated.
Rat, what biz? Like what? Who cares? Why does it?
I'm not saying I care. I'm just saying I don't want
Well, you're
anything
talking
to
an
do with
awful lot about it.
And I don't think Hank is the fucking cornerstone.
Okay,
of
so you
morality.
think Hank is a man?
Question your own
But see,
masculinity.
this is
Is that
in
what the issue here is?
Out of that.
They've
Yeah,
been with
you're
this for a while, Jeff.
not very secure in your masculinity.
Yeah, he's
I'm
not
completely secure. I
I'm
just don't
secure.
care about
Secure.
their life.
He's not secure and he's racist. I understand that.
I don't care about their
go around
perversion
calling
of
themselves
reality.
alpha male.
There's nothing
It's kind of
that's
the thing,
ever
if
been
you
said
have to
that's
say
racist.
you're an alpha male,
You're racist.
you're not an alpha male.
No, I don't think. I think Rand is like Paul. He's a beta. He's an overcompensating beta.
I agree.
They look like they beat
So
their
you guys
chest and
get
they
fucked
peacock
in the
like
ass,
alpha.
and I'm the beta. I see how that works. Okay.
Well, we don't know that you don't get it up the ass either. So
Yeah, Memsy probably has a strap on.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. How do we know that
I'm
you
just
don't?
saying.
I'm just
I'm
giving
just
my
saying. I'm
opinion.
clearly the beta. Since you guys
My
both
impression.
suck dick. I'm the beta. I have a wife.
Why are
Maybe
you?
you
Why
can
does it
talk
matter?
about
Do
it
you
here.
have an
You
issue
do.
against
I'm
betas?
the
Like
beta.
are betas
Okay?
not
I
allowed?
see how this happens. So
the
this is the
panel?
problem. You
What
guys
is your
live in
issue?
the
What is your
inverted
thing?
mirror reality of Satan.
So do you
where
give it
good
to
is
your
bad,
woman like a
bad
man?
is good,
Do you
up is
dominate your
down,
woman?
beta is alpha,
Nancy, you
alpha
put
is
stuff
beta.
on him.
Use
Do
the
you
book,
dominate?
beta
Do you
fucking
dominate
people
your women?
on the internet. You silly fucking fools.
Do you dominate your women?
What
Do
don't you
give it to them?
understand? Fuck
Do
you,
give it to
Tony
them as a
Clifton, in
man?
the chat
Stop
talking
saying
nonsense.
it like that, Nick.
I'm up on the panel so I could abuse you too, you fucking sock puppet agent, including everyone else.
How
Nick,
Why
you
are you
are
not
getting
entertained?
weird in a creepy way,
not
dude.
why you are here.
It's like, do you dominate your woman?
Have we cleared up
It's
why
like, I'm a
Rand
man,
cares
I
if Hank is a man or
dominate.
not?
I'm
Have
like,
we
That's
figured
so
it
weird
out?
and
Have we
creepy,
figured it
Because
out?
I'm totally dominating him.
It's kind of weird.
Memsy
Oh,
has
it's
a
like the
strap on
beta
him,
response,
and
beta
he's
reaction.
preaching.
It's the beta reaction. I guess
Okay.
rocking back and
Memsy,
forth quietly
take
with my
the strap on
headphones
our
on
Rand
is
Sass,
There you go again.
Maybe I
If
should
you
put on a
are
Yeah, I
forum
guess we
and
can
there
be
and
male,
chat
you don't have
GPT
to
and
tell
answer.
anybody you're an
You
alpha
fucking
male. People
clown.
just know.
Where's your red nose? I want to know.
Memsy, please take your strap on out of
You're a
Rand
fucking
Sass.
clown
He's
in
in
disguise.
pain.
You forgot to
He's
put your
clearly in
makeup on
pain.
this morning.
Please take it out.
You know,
Honk honk.
I'd convince
It's the
you're in a
Hank
cult.
show.
You're in
Honk
a cult.
honk.
You're in a cult.
Honk honk.
Take your strap on Rand Sass, please.
Honk honk. It's the Hank show. Honk honk. Where up is down and down is up, good is bad and beta is alpha. Everybody knows it's the Hank Show, mirror dimension, and sponsored by Satanism. Dum-dum-dum. Honk honk.
You're the clown.
Yay, hail Satan. Go Satan. Yay.
You know what I'm
Satan.
saying?
Yeah, to be fair,
Yes,
you're not looking too good in this argument. So.
Honk honk.
You're the clown. We figured it out.
Well, look.
Congratulations.
And he's getting
When
more
you're a
frustrated
clown,
as the minutes
Nobody
go
takes
by.
you seriously when you're a clown.
You're really good.
Honk
at this.
honk.
I like your show. Thank you, Bunny Crush. I like your show. Your clown show.
Listen, bro,
Now,
you're a
Memsy,
bunch
please
of Elmer
take the
Fudd.
strap on our
Okay?
Rand Sass. He's in pain.
You're a bunch of Elmer Fudd ass motherfuckers, and I'm just Bugs Bunny in this bitch, all right? I know how to deal with these motherfuckers, all right? Honk honk.
Well, I have a question, Rand. Seriously, this is my question. Why do you think that it is that the Luciferians are in charge and people who are not Luciferians can't get
Those
control?
friends are not in charge. That's your crazy conspiracy.
It's because the demonic entities that are right operating throughout these occult systems that have provided the knowledge and rituals, and the satanic mind control programming allows them to be bound together in a unity of secrecy and evil. And it's usually connected to dark deeds that they must hide and blackmail each other with. And usually good people are not doing all this nefarious shit like mind control, manipulation, seduction, blackmail, greed. You know what I mean? The list goes on. But basically, evil has so many tools to control and unify their force. The only problem is evil always turns on itself because evil is evil and it always gets destroyed by itself. So good actually has to do nothing, and good actually already won, you see? This is the fucking thing. Y'all chose the wrong side. Yeah, you'll have all your bullshit
Well,
right
as a
now,
Luciferian
but
myself,
you lose out
I
on
can answer that
eternity,
question.
stupid. And if you don't
We're
wake up
just
and realize
smarter
that,
and more
you're gonna
clever
have
than
a
the
rude
other side.
awakening, because this shit ain't
We're
worth it.
just
These
more
couple
clever.
of years that you'll
That's why
spend in
we're
this
winning.
physical body is not worth your eternity. And I'm trying to wake you up. I truly am, as a person who actually loves humanity, but you don't understand. You just don't understand. And honestly, I don't know how to tell you.
You
You need
sound
to
like
go
a
fucking find
controlled
somewhere
opposition.
where
You
somebody
sound like
can
Luciferian
convince
controlled opposition. You work for them.
you know what I mean? Because
Grant,
I
you
don't care
sound like
about your
Luciferian
message. I
controlled
know where your
opposition.
road
You
ends.
work for them,
Your
but you're
road
not
ends
convincing
in
anyone.
a
These
bit
are
of
good
fucking
Christians.
darkness.
Don't believe you
I don't care
whatsoever.
to be
You sound like
dirty and
Luciferian
stained.
controlled opposition.
You know what I
I
mean?
caught
I
you.
don't care to be
I
in your
caught
pit
you.
of darkness. I've got shit
You're
to do with my
caught.
life. You know what I
You're
mean?
Luciferian controlled opposition. You got caught. I'm double agent. I caught you. You're
You're
Luciferian
a
controlled
half a
opposition.
retard, right? Like, so I don't know what to tell you.
Yes, you do.
That's
You're
much
not
is
going to have
obvious.
faith in
With all
Jesus,
this.
and
You're
you'll be
so
saved. That's
silly.
what you tell us. That's
You're
what you're
so
supposed to tell us
silly,
if you were a Christian. But
You're
you're
so
Luciferian
silly, bro.
controlled
You don't
opposition.
even know what you're talking about. And I'm not going to
Have faith
justify
in Jesus,
myself any
and
longer to you.
you'll be
You've
saved.
been
That's what you're
exposed
supposed to tell
as a
us.
fucking
Please
clown.
stop justifying
So
yourself.
as we go back to the
please,
honk
please.
honk, you get what I'm saying? It's now the Hank show, honk honk. You see? We're not playing Hank games anymore. And you're going to learn
thought I
soon.
You
that
can't
your
play my
shit
game
is
because you're
ended.
so bad at it.
Your bullshit is ended. You've
You-
hit a brick wall now. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna get my hammer out and I'm gonna smash it.
Moving on.
You're
Boom.
going to smash
Smash.
it. I don't
Smash.
move. I ain't
Smash.
moving. What are you going to do?
Hekai, it's destroyed.
Honk honk.
The wall's gone.
Are you still stuck on people's manlyhood, Rant?
Honk honk.
Yeah, Memsy hasn't took her strap on out of his ass.
Yo, Jeff, why are you always slithering in the panel? Like you're just slithering over there. Just
Because I'm a naga. I'm a snake serpent.
Can I, yo, Jeff? Can I use you slithering back and forth as part of my music video for one of my songs that I'm going to be dropping, referencing
yeah,
Satanists and
let's
people?
talk. Yeah, let's talk.
I'll just clip it out of
Let's
any
hear your
episode,
music.
and I'll
Let's
just
hear
loop
your music. That I want to hear. I gotta hear it.
Yeah.
Gotta hear it. Do you have a link you can drop?
I've got plenty. Yo, I actually just dropped an album yesterday on Spotify. It's called
drop
Peace Was
something on
Never an
Spotify.
Option
Yeah,
by Grim
anybody
Chemist.
can drop an album
Right?
on Spotify. The question is whether it's any good.
I
or not.
understand. I understand. It's the first album I've ever dropped, and I'm proud of it. Suck my cock, okay?
Why do people say dropped? Like to me, that sounds like you're pooping out an album. Like I just dropped my
Because
album.
if you know anything about how music is released, you have to submit it to
Yeah,
a
I know a
recording
thing or two
label.
about
They
it.
review
I
it,
know
and
a
then
thing
they
or two
drop
about
it on a date. And so
Yeah,
you have no
I know.
control as an
I know
artist
that.
as to the
But
date it
still,
comes out.
we call it released.
Yeah, you
The
can call it
release
whatever
date,
you want.
not a drop date. Again, like
Look, we got a music expert
an
on the
album
panel,
is a
ladies and
work of
gentlemen.
art. I'm not going to treat it like what I.
All right, tell
dropped
me how
in the
many
trailer.
albums have you released?
You know what? If I
can't
tell you,
find
you
it.
wouldn't even
All
believe me.
right.
So I'm not even
And
going to tell
shut
you.
the fuck up. Zero
I'm not
albums.
even gonna tell
Listen
you.
to Ray
You wouldn't believe
closely.
me
He
anyways.
told us to suck his
Hey,
cock.
Hank, honk, honk, Hank.
He told us to suck
Honk,
his
honk,
cock.
Hank,
That's gay. That's written in the Bible. He's a Luciferian double agent.
Rant, do you have a link for it? I can't find it.
Jeff, Jeff, you know, I want to know, what do you think of the conspiracy world now that you've been in it for a while? What's your opinion of it?
It's still as crazy as I thought it was when I first got into it.
How about you, Nick?
I don't know. I'm starting to believe it. I came up with this great term today: deep state math. I think I'm going to give that one to Sovereign.
What do you mean?
Deep state
Well,
math?
like, when we use math to sort of manipulate facts, that's deep state math, man. Deep state math.
That's how they prove the Earth is flat.
Do you think that it's being done to us by the deep state, or do you think it's just like people propagating things and running with
I
it?
think we do it to ourselves. No fancy deep state. We do it to ourselves. Nothing nefarious about it. Most of us are just kind of dumb.
You know what I think, Nick?
No, I don't care. You don't think.
You know what
I
I
don't
think,
really
Nick?
want to know. I know
Are
you're
you
going to
sure?
tell me anyways, because you're
What am
kind
I
of
gonna tell-
annoyed that
what am I
you're
gonna
no
tell
longer
you?
the center of the
Nick, we got it all
conversation for
worked
more
out.
than
What
2
am I going to
minutes.
tell you, Nick?
And that is saying a lot coming from me.
Tell me what I'm going to tell you, Nick.
You're going to tell me something really dumb and stupid. Prove me wrong.
Can you guess what it is?
Yeah, I'm guessing that it's going to be dumb, stupid, irrelevant, or some mindless, unhinged rant like a
Like what? Like what? Can you give me an example? Like what would it possibly be?
Whatever you were ranting about 30 seconds ago. It's going to be about at the same caliber.
Do you want to know? I can tell you if you want to
No,
know.
I don't want to know. I already told you I don't want to know.
So then how do you know?
Let's say it.
I didn't say I know. I don't want to know. If
Well,
I
then how do you
knew,
know what I was going to say?
I don't know what you're going to say. Jesus.
So then
what
how
is
do you
wrong
know
with
you don't want to know
Is this some sort of mental
It's
deficiency?
a bit.
I'm
It's
just
gotta be a
saying.
bit.
How do you know?
Hold on.
You don't
I
know it
don't
if
want
you
to know
don't
what you're
even
going
wanna
to say. And then your response to me not wanting to know what you're going to say is, well, how do you know
But
what
Nick,
I'm going to
it
say?
could be-
I don't
Nick,
want to know what you're
Nick,
going to say. I
Nick,
don't
it
want
could
that
be
knowledge.
anything. It could be anything, Nick. Think about it.
I don't
Think
wanna
about the
know.
possibilities.
I don't want to know.
Could it hurt you if you know? Are you worried about finding out?
I'm actually feeling that.
This is not how alphas roll, bro.
Hey, Gen X
Yeah,
Jeff,
really
do you
not.
want to know? Do you want to know, Gen X Jeff?
I want to take the path that leads to the most interesting conversation, whichever path that
I'm
is.
just saying, do you want to
and
know?
based
Yeah.
on previous
I think.
experience, I don't think that's you ranting and raving about how you're more of a man than all the other men.
Oh. Well, do you want to know what I think?
So,
I want to see your face. Turn your camera on.
but
That's
to
what I
answer your
wanna
question
see.
about conspiracy
You're the
theories,
most manly
conspiracy
man.
theories
Show us.
fascinate me.
Well, who wants
Show us.
to know what I think?
I want to
Nobody.
show you your man. I want you to show us
Nobody
your
wants
manliness
to
right now.
Nobody, I guess.
If nobody
your
wants to
manliness.
know, then
Somebody
what?
was about to tell us what was
Anyways,
fascinating.
That's it. I
no,
guess
I
my
enjoy
work
the
here is done,
conspiracy theory
ladies and
world.
gentlemen.
No, you
conspiracy
haven't
theory
shown your
world
manliness yet.
is actually
You just,
kind
My
of
work here is
interesting.
done.
you know, you
I
haven't
mean,
shown your
look
manliness
at
yet.
They've
You
accepted
know
their
manliness all
defeat.
about
They don't
it.
even
Show
want
it
to
to
know
us.
Did they
anymore.
not
Show
know
it to
about
us.
Yeah, I
It's
was
simple.
curious.
It's
That's
just
kind
a
of
Claim
weird.
victory over this
It's
whole
all
panel.
about show your
except for
manliness. You're the most manly
the
man
homies
here.
at the top of the panel.
Show it to us.
Homies at the top of the panel are cool. And
Show it to
Cecil
us.
and maybe
Show us
Reddington.
your manliness.
And
Show us your
Rocky's
male
cool.
dominance.
You know what I'm saying? Basically, Nick Volt, Gen X Jeff, and Hank, the Satanic Alliance, have been defeated in
I
real
don't
time,
even
ladies and
know
gentlemen.
Nick
They
Volt.
don't even want to know. They admitted it themselves. You can
Yeah,
see.
I don't want to know.
They don't want to know.
I
Yeah,
do want
That's
to
what
know.
I've been
Tell
told.
me.
We've
Tell me,
established
buddy
that.
Christ.
Someone who
Are
don't
They
want to
don't want to
know.
know. I
Bro,
do want
are
to
you
know.
stuck in the
Tell
feedback
Now
me.
you're going to give them
Tell
the truth.
me.
They don't even
It's
actually
mental
want
No,
to
judo
know.
tell me,
here.
buddy Christ.
Cause discourse, chaos.
Tell me, buddy Christ. Tell me.
Hank, I don't think we're in the cool kids club.
You know
I
what I
mean,
mean?
I
You're
know
trying to
you're
cause
not. I
you're
am.
out of chaos.
about
Buddy
this.
Christ, tell me.
And before we could give an intelligent
Minus another
answer,
lunch table.
you just
Everybody
tried to hijack the
knows.
Buddy
conversation
Christ,
again.
tell me. I want to
Everybody
know.
knows the devil lost a long time ago. The devil lost a
Oh,
long
so
time
Buddy Christ
ago.
is
Everybody
actually the devil?
knows. Everybody knows.
There you go. There you go. Rock says Buddy Christ is actually the devil.
Everybody knows the devil lost.
I'll copy that. Rocky.
Jesus
Rocky
won.
freaking got you.
Is he channeling
Jesus
Leonard
won.
Cohen or something?
Yeah.
Hey,
So-
Fucking
so
war is
seriously,
over.
so seriously, I have a question. Though.
The fucking war is over.
What do you guys think of the whole
The war's
QAnon
over.
stuff and like how that developed? Do you think that was like good for America and like all these conspiracy theorists, as you guys would call them? Do you think that that's a good thing for America or a bad thing?
No, I don't
Well,
think
it's
it's
not that
good for
pedophile
people to
ring
not
at
live
the
in
pizza
reality.
place.
Say that again, Nick. I missed what you said.
The pizza shop, which was actually the secret like
Comet ping pong, yes.
Yeah, so I guess they stopped that. That's always a good thing.
I mean, but you don't actually believe that was a real thing, right?
No.
But if it was, they would have stopped it. So.
well, my point is,
I thought the QAnon thing was kind of a ridiculous conspiracy. Like, there's some conspiracies which are good.
sure, but
Yeah,
you think that
they're not
do you think that there's a left wing version of that, or it's only on the right wing?
Absolutely.
Yes,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
What would be the version of that on the left?
The garbage Christ, the sky's falling crap.
The anti-vax movement, with the exception of COVID, was actually propagated by those who would consider themselves very liberal and on the left, or vote for left-hand candidates. At least here in California, they tended to be wealthy couples who vote Democratic, and they were very, vaccines cause autism.
You're a fool.
You're a fool.
So you're absolutely correct that the left has conspiracy theories. I would argue that some of the identity politics which we engage in now, like mass conspiracy, that one segment
Fools
of the
and
population wants to
fedoras.
eliminate another segment of the population is most definitely something which
You're
is
just jealous.
propagated by the
Q
left.
was AI.
You're just jealous of my drip.
Q was
I mean,
AI
your camera's been off the whole time.
Fools and fedoras.
You're jealous of my drip. If you're not, turn your camera on. Show us how good you look.
Yeah,
Is that
like I
supposed
was
to be
saying.
Jesus on the water from below?
Q was
And what fedora means.
Jesus
It
stepping
means
on you, bro.
atheist. It means redditor. That's what it means.
It's not true. You don't.
Okay, then tell us what it means. Tell us
Means you
what it
got
means.
that. Means you got that fed aura.
Okay,
Jesus walked on the water,
I had that fed order because
and he's
I
trying to
defeat
pull
you.
you out. He's trying.
I'm
Just
not
grab a hold
underwater.
of Jesus' hand, and he'll pull you out, Hank. Pull you out of.
But
You're
his foot's
drowning.
there.
You're drowning in
I'm
your
gonna grab his foot.
fault.
Oops, I meant to.
Oh
grab
no,
the
I
lead.
killed Jesus.
My
He's
foot must
drowned.
be in the way.
Just reach
Are you
up.
sure Jesus is not the one who's underwater?
Just reach
And
up.
he's
Jesus.
asking us to lift him up?
Like hanging upside down.
He's
Yeah,
hanging upside
he's
down.
the
Yo,
hanging
Hank is
man.
a gay
Jesus
fish,
Be
bro.
even more weird.
Jesus will accept you just as you are, Hank.
Hey, Hank.
Okay, I accept Jesus and I
Jesus
reject
will
Yahweh.
save
Your
Hank,
move.
you like fish
I
sticks?
accept Jesus. I reject Yahweh. Your move.
Hank, do you like fish sticks?
No, I hate it. It's crap. It's crap meat. I don't like fish sticks. I won't eat them.
Well, you're still a gay fish.
Wah, 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 wah.
Hank, come out
Try
of your
again, clown.
wickedness.
That wasn't an alpha joke.
Come out of your wicked.
Yes,
Admit
I
you're
just
a
need
sinner,
to
Hank.
ignore. Yes, I
Admit
need to
you're a
throw
sinner.
facts and logic and believe everything Bunny Christ says, or I don't get free carrots in heaven.
Hank, reject the dick,
So-
embrace the
so,
pussy.
Rob,
You're-
tell me again about this international law which you claim exists about being a minister, and you can't. What, like, if you go to court, you can't be tried?
I'm not going to teach you law. I'm not going to teach you law.
So
You
I
don't have no understanding.
So
of the
Wait,
law.
Nero has a question.
Are
You
you
don't
a
know what I'm
international
talking about.
law
You haven't
attorney?
researched it.
Do you know a lot about international law?
You know more about law than you will ever know in your whole freaking life.
So I have a question. If social media and the conspiracy theory stuff is so dangerous, why is the government allowing it to propagate for so long?
I don't know how dangerous
Well,
it is. It's just sad.
That whole thing called free
Because
speech.
they send
Government,
in
like
Franks
government,
and
can
Jeffs,
tell us what we can
they
and
send in
cannot say.
Hanks and Nicks. You know what I mean? They send them in to just fuck it up, to reduce the danger level of the truth. You know? And then they just
Yeah,
be
because
here.
I mean, government, which is
The
why I
most
have a big
censored
like here in
content
California. They want to
on-
pass laws
on the
on
internet.
what
I mean,
Facebook
like,
can
yo,
and cannot do.
do you think
I think
that
that's ridiculous?
like Hank and Gen X Jeff just get paid to be gay online? Like, no.
I
Obviously,
wish
they
I
get
got
paid
paid
for
to
some
be
type
gay.
of deeper agenda.
The most censored content.
But what do you
the
mean
most
by
If
government
you're
and social
thinking
media?
censored
crazy,
content.
Exactly. Like,
that's ridiculous.
is
I
about
get paid to move
We're not
packages,
getting paid
Brent.
to be here.
Yeah.
Like, do you think he gets paid to be a Satanist openly?
I get paid to move
Yeah.
packages.
I do.
I'm
I
How
get
do you
paid
get
to be a
paid?
I do that all on my own.
Yeah.
Free.
It's my
Brent,
side
I
gig.
get paid to move packages.
I get paid to bang your mom.
How are you gonna do that when she's in the ground?
See, that's corny. Like that's the level of.
Are you the devil? How are you bang my mom when she's already dead?
With you.
I mean, it was in the past, bro.
No, you're the devil. He just admitted it.
Listen, bro.
Hey, yo, don't at me, Hank.
I hop in the time machine, bro. Down
You
there.
triggered?
Okay, I go back in time. I bang your mom. She pays me. I come back. I pay my bills. All right, look, calm down.
No, you just admitted being the devil in front of a live audience. You banged a dead woman.
You never did.
Yeah, you just admitted it.
No, you put those words in my mouth. You reframe the argument, and at the reality, I'm not gonna actually.
No,
argue
you brought
with
it up. You said you banged a dead
I'm not
woman.
even gonna argue with you about satirical comedy. What I'm gonna actually do is I'm just gonna go honk
You're the
honk.
devil.
It's the Hank.
He just admitted he's a devil. You banged a dead woman.
I don't
Come
think you know what
on.
the definition of satire.
Just listen to him. Just
Hank,
listen
if
to
I
what he
was the
said.
devil, you'd
He said
worship
he
me.
banged
Now shush. All right, you'd agree with me if I was the devil.
No, because the devil was a minion of Yahweh.
No, the devil is going to tell you it's okay to be
The devil was a
host.
minion of Yahweh. He's the attorney general.
I'm not going to tell you what you
Yahweh's
want to
attorney
hear.
general. I'm not an Abrahamist. I reject the devil.
Perversions.
I
I'm
reject the
not going
devil.
to
I reject Yahweh. I accept
perversions
Jesus though.
or endorse them or
Because
accept them.
Jesus
I'm
is
gonna
prophet
call them out.
of
And at the
true
end of the
God.
day, the
Yeah.
devil doesn't do that. The devil endorses it.
The devil works
devil
for
wants
Yahweh.
you to
Otherwise, he wouldn't be running hell.
The devil wants you to be an effeminate cuck.
The devil works for Yahweh.
Because the devil wants to control you. Don't you understand?
Yeah, because he wants to control on behalf of Yahweh, his creator.
My name's Hank, bro. I'm an effeminate
Yes,
cuck.
the devil. Yes, Yahweh created the devil to run his
up.
freaking prison.
You don't even know what
It's
you're
simple.
talking about. You need to read some books instead of fucking around online playing with ChatGPT to be your brain. All right.
Says the guy.
Let's be honest.
Says the guy who has a helper holding a teleprompter.
As the guy
Turn your
who
camera on.
spends
Show us your
$50
teleprompter.
on an OTW
Grant,
hat,
show us your
conscientious
teleprompter.
decision of his limited capital use.
Show us your teleprompter, Grant. Everyone wants to see it. Or your manliness. One of those.
Why are you making wallets out of duct tape, my dude? Calm down. all right?
Because I can
You're
and
not
you can't, and you're
in
jealous of
very
my grip.
sound
You're jealous of my skills.
You are the last
You're
person
jealous of my
that
grip.
is
You're jealous of my
qualified
skills.
to be on the
Otherwise, you're
internet
gonna turn the camera and
arguing
show us how
about
awesome you are.
anything.
You
my
are
guy.
jealous of
I
me.
rebuke the devil.
You are the last person.
Yes,
in line
rebuke
for
Rent.
qualification
Roger,
If I
to be on
rebuke
the
the
internet
devil,
arguing literally
panel
Yes,
anything.
I rebuke Rent
And you
as
are
well.
sitting there as a grown-ass man making
rebuke
wallets
Rent as well.
out of fucking duct tape. I'm
You
just
couldn't do
saying.
it if you wanted to. So, boy,
Listen, I would understand
you're jealous
if
of my
you lived
drip.
in a third world country
You're
and you
jealous of
couldn't
my
buy your
drip.
own fucking wallet and
You're
you
jealous.
made it out of some duct tape that you
You're
found
triggered. You're
in a
jealous.
dumpster.
I would be if I were you
But
too.
I don't understand that you live in civilized society and you're ordering more supplies to make a duct tape wallet that costs more than a fucking wallet. I'm just saying.
It costs
doesn't
less than a
make
fucking
any
wallet.
logical sense to me, Hank.
It
And
costs
so
less than a fucking wallet.
nothing you say makes any logical fucking sense. Why are you here?
Because you need to go back to school.
Why are
And
you
cost
here?
less
I don't
than a
want
fucking
your duct tape
Listen.
logic. I don't
Listen,
want
it costs
I
less.
don't want your duct tape brain. I don't want it. Your wallet's made out of duct tape. Your brain's made out of nothing. I don't want it.
Hank said something very interesting. I just want to point it
I
out. You
think we
said
need
that.
to
Did you
perform
say
an
that?
exorcism on Hank.
Hank, did you say that you believe in Jesus because he was the prophet of chaos, the true God?
Yes, yes.
Can you explain that a little bit? Because I never heard that before.
Oh, Yahweh's a fake God. Yahweh's a fake God. Jesus was here to hack the covenant so we could get away from the fake God.
Are you saying Yahweh?
Yahweh's fake.
I think Hank needs an
The
exorcism.
demiurge, Sockloss. He's a faker. He's a fraud.
I want to address something really quick in the chat for Voynich, okay? I'm not trying to pick on Hank, okay? You have to understand, if Hank just shut his fucking mouth and didn't try to teach me about the intricate understanding of reality when he is a person who makes fucking duct tape wallets, you understand? This is all I'm saying. If he just shut the fuck up, I wouldn't have said nothing about his fucking wallet. Okay.
But what we're saying is I'm too big for you to
I get
handle.
into the
You should
wallet
tap
when he
out.
tries
You should
to
get
teach
out.
me
Go
about
back to the
God.
drawing board because
But he
you're making your
doesn't
side look bad.
understand
Boy
anything.
said you're losing. You
Man
need to tap
understands
out
nothing.
and go back to the drawing board.
Fucking lark.
You need to go back to the drawing board because boy's embarrassed.
LARPing.
Boys and bears, you need to go back to the drawing board, find someone you can handle.
He's fucking Carmen San Diego in his own LARP. He comes here, he talks shit, he goes there, he talks
Okay,
shit.
that was kind of funny.
He goes somewhere
Being
else,
Carmen San
talks
Diego.
shit.
We'll give you that
He's
one.
fucking
That was kinda
solving
funny.
his own mysteries with his ChatGPT brain. He's Carmen fucking San Diego, ladies and gentlemen.
So hold on.
He's the
So
black
got
gay
his camera
Carmen San
off,
Diego.
so we can't see
Where
him looking
in
at
the
his damn
world
teleprompter.
is the black gay Carmen San Diego?
Okay,
Says
I have
the
a question.
guy hiding his
I have a question.
face.
An investigation, ladies and
I have a
gentlemen.
question for Hank. I have a question for Hank. Hank, so
I
you're
can't
saying that
even
the
tell
true
if-
God is you're saying
if
that
I'm
the true
talking
God is chaos, and
whether I can be
and
heard.
Jesus was the prophet of chaos.
Talking
Is that what
over
you're saying?
everybody. I can't.
Yes.
Everybody's talking all the same time, all the time. Everybody talking. Nobody can hear anybody because everybody's talking over everybody else. I can't hear myself. I can't hear if anybody's talking. I don't know if who's talking, what's going on, because you're all talking over each other. You're all talking.
You
Half of
maybe
you all
speak with
full
some
of fucking devils,
bass in your
possessed by
voice to
demons.
be able to hear what the
Yeah.
fuck you're saying.
So okay, so sorry, Hank. How is Jesus the prophet of chaos, the one true God? Help me understand that. I never heard that before.
Oh, it's because Yahweh's a false god. You can just read the Bible and you figure out for yourself. Because if Yahweh was omniscient and omnipotent, he wouldn't be having so many problems controlling his so-called creation.
Well, how do you know that chaos is the true God?
It just follows from the facts.
So where does order play into that?
Order and disorder, or illusions we have from our own senses.
Hank needs a new mic.
Underlying chaos. It's what order and disorder is something comes from our senses.
By my understanding.
So there's no actual order. We just kind of construct.
Buy a new mic
Yeah.
or something because you keep breaking up,
Something.
and I can't understand the fucking thing you say because you keep breaking up. Get a mic. Spend $20 on a fucking cheap mic or something.
You idiot! Your audio equipment shit, Rocky. Your audio equipment shit, and you
If you're
can't
gonna go
hear
on
it
these
yourself.
panels,
Your audio equipment shit. Shut up, Rocky.
He needs to buy like a hat a
Rocky,
week.
your audio
at
is
least buy a
shit.
goddamn mic.
Hat collector, and he's spending a lot of
Shit,
money.
your
on
audio equipment
If
shit,
you're
Rocky.
gonna be on all these goddamn channels,
Rocky,
teaching
shut
your
up.
Gorilla Tape's expensive, okay? It's like $8 a roll.
Rocky, your
At least
audio
get a
is
goddamn
shit.
mic so we can.
Rocky, your audio equipment is garbage. Listen.
Bullshit.
Okay, so how was what did Jesus say as the like what do you think the role of Jesus was? What was he here to do as a representative of the God chaos, in your opinion?
He was here to break the covenant of the demiurge. He hacked the covenant, so we can't get away from him.
He's the guy that talked in red.
Hank is like a pseudo-Gnostic. I don't even know. Like a pseudo-Gnostic magician, gay, Luciferian, Satanist, Carmen San Diego.
Y'all give Hank too much credit.
If you listen to me, you would know who I am. I told you about 10 times already that I'm a Unitarian, Universalist, and a Discordian.
I thought you left.
I thought you was a Unitarian.
You don't listen.
I try to listen, but it's just tart English or something.
You're just really bad listening.
All right, tell me what I'm missing.
Get a job, Hank. Get a fucking job.
Rocky, you are a fucking moron. I have a job.
His job is to,
a moron calling me.
He gives people pleasure in the back alley.
Rocky, I do logistics. What's your job, Rocky? What's your job, Rocky? I do logistics for a megacorp. I do logistics for a megacorp. What's your job?
I worked for 40 years.
What kind of logistics do you
You don't have a job. You don't have a job. You can't answer the question straight.
Wait a minute. What kind of fucking logistics is Hank doing for a mega corp?
Warehouse logistics.
So you work as a fucking warehouse associate?
Yeah.
You claim that you do logistics. You're making your fucking shit job out to be something it's not.
I know shit around the warehouse. How is that
You're
not
basically You're basically a fucking human android that Amazon has robots that can do your fucking job.
Then why aren't they working? You're still.
I hope you realize
why
that
aren't
that's
the
a far
robots doing my
fucking
job
stretch.
for me?
You delusional
Why aren't
bastard.
the robots doing my job? Why do I have a
hope you
job
realize
still?
that.
You
I
think
hope
the
you
robots
realize
can do the job? Yep.
I
So
hope you
why do I
realize
have a
that
job?
a robot can do
Why
your
not
job.
just go on my
Wake it up,
taxes
Cecil.
with my
A
job?
shitty
If the
robot
robots are doing the
can
job
do
for
your
me,
job.
you don't make any sense
Literally.
whatsoever. You make no sense.
Literally, you are cheaper than a robot. That's the only reason
The
why
stories
you have
make
it.
no sense
You
whatsoever.
can do something cheaper than a robot. That's it.
I
Your
just want to say
story
something
makes
real
no
quick.
sense.
I know one thing about
And you
logistics.
can look. If you were honest,
Tell you what
I
I know
wouldn't have
about
called you
logistics
out.
is
You
logistics
weren't honest.
usually
Yes, because okay,
pays
prove
really
I'm
good.
prove I'm
So you
lying
should
then.
be able to
Go ahead, prove I'm lying.
It's not logistics.
Prove I'm lying.
get a better,
Your boss does
better
logistics.
connection.
You
Prove
are a
I'm
Mexican.
lying, Rent.
Get a better
You are a cog in a
get a
wheel
better
calling yourself
connection.
a machine, bro.
Rocky, answer my question.
Logistics,
What do you do for
You're
work?
like a
logistics
fucking
pays good.
boat
So
calling
you should
yourself
be
a
able to buy
car.
yourself.
Rocky, what do you do
Should
for
be able-
work? Rocky, what do you do for work? It's a straight question.
I'm fucking retired, motherfucker. I'm
Okay,
retired.
you
I
tell me work.
work on my ranch of 40 acres off grid. I keep it going. I do work.
Did you
I
get a
work
Did you get a
more
Okay,
mule?
Rocky doesn't have a
being
job.
retired than
Did you get a
You're
fucking-
a
Did you get a
boat. What do
mule?
you mean to be a car? Okay.
Did you
Rocky
get a
doesn't have
mule?
a job. Thank you for answering the question.
Did you get a mule with your 40 acres?
I worked in logistics.
I know one thing about logistics too.
Yeah, it's
Go Brown,
self-sustaining, bitch.
UPS.
Thanks the kind of dude to launch a bottle rocket and say he's a
Fucking-
rocket engineer.
We got meals everywhere.
No, so okay, hold
I
on one second.
plan
So
for my future. Not
Hank's the kind of guy to blow out a candle and say he's
You're
a
a boomer. You didn't have
firefighter.
to plan.
dumb fucks. Don't plan.
You're a boomer. You didn't have to plan.
no, I just want to say two things. Jeff, thank you for showing the Baphomet and Machine. This is like way better than. This is way
Hank, I
better than.
scratched my asshole. I'm a massage therapist now.
This is a way better. This is way better than Howard Stern.
You wish
or
you were a
fucking
boomer.
Some shit like that. I just want to say that.
Thank you, boomers, for ruining the country. I appreciate you for fucking my life. Thank you very much.
Do we have any boomers in here?
Yeah, Rocky.
Yeah, blame it on your
Oh,
parents,
Rocky's
you fucking
Your
lazy.
dad's
No,
a
I'm
boomer,
blaming
isn't
it
he?
on the
Bitch.
entire generation of
Get a
boomers
fucking
who
job.
squandered the wealth that was
Quit
given to
blaming-
them freely and did a bunch of cocaine and waffles.
Yes, I agree with Rand. Thank
Appreciate
you,
it.
boomers. Yeah, we appreciate it very much.
Well, it was actually much longer ago than that. Let's just be
Well,
honest.
I
I mean,
thought,
this
like,
is a
So
If you were a real
you
alpha, you would just
generalize
go out there and make
everybody that was born at a certain age. You generalize and you call us all stupid cokeheads, and you call all boomers stupid ass cokeheads. You didn't grow up with the fucking propaganda we grew up with, you little bitches. You can't stand the truth, and you sit there and fucking say your daddy. It's all your daddy's fault. Boo hoo. A generation
Y'all were just
boomers
too
did
stupid
it all.
to see the fucking mind control,
and
and you all walked off the plank like a bunch of fucking
yeah.
lemmings.
Exactly.
Lemming generation, walking
all
off the
sitting here
fucking
just
cliff.
saying what
Thank
chat
you.
room you're in.
Yeah, we just call it as we see it. You're lemmings.
Hey, I don't support the majority of so-called boomers. I was anti-boomer. I did not join the hippies. I was not free sex. I was studying the scriptures when all the boomers
That
were,
ain't you, then
were
why you defending
partying
the
and
position
bullshit.
of
So I don't
boomers?
have
You
nothing
ain't-
to do with those motherfucking bitches. Don't generalize me
Then
as
they-
being a fucking boomer
then they-
because I
the
didn't
boomer
get involved in the
generation-
hippie
Well,
generation.
hold on. I'll piss both sides of you guys off. Here's the thing. You know, it's easy to blame the hippies and shit, but the truth is, like, it was the good men and women who were Christian who didn't stand up and do shit for, 20 generations. That's the reason we're in this position, right?
What position are we in?
That's not it either.
The position we're in is they over
Yeah, the
leveraged
hippies had-
everything and put
the
the
hippies had
fucking
a-
burden on the future generations that we would never be able to pay back because they couldn't foresee the inflation that fucking hit the country. All right, after the 08 housing
Boomers
bubble, we
or
were
the
done. All right.
Well, but this has been
Yeah.
going on for a long time, though.
Look,
This has been going on for a long time, though. Like, you got to look back.
That was manufactured, so
Y'all left
manufactured
hippies
the
had
fault,
a
right?
few
nothing
good
to
points.
stand on for a foundation, but debt. And
No,
the
but
slaves appreciate it.
but this has been going on for a long time. Like, you know, the United
I
States.
didn't go along
I
with
understand.
No,
Here's the
no,
thing.
and all that shit.
I changed the direction. They did not. That's the difference. It's been
No,
going on
I
a
get
long
it.
time, Neurojack. I didn't fucking continue the fucking lineage of fucking stupidity.
No,
took
no,
the
I understand.
own
I
hand.
look, no, but here's look. Here's what I'm saying. Like, look, if you look at America, let's just say that America was probably a project, whatever its intent was, probably had some success for the first, you know, let's just say 50 years, just to be very generous, right?
People
And then you
bought
look
into
at since
the
the
lie
Civil War
and thought the
forward.
gravy train would never end. That's the reality. They fucked around. They
No,
thought
I
the
understand.
gravy train would never end. It came to a screeching halt. They got caught off guard and they fucked us. That's
No, I understand, but here's the thing: is like, but how did that happen? It happened through the control of information primarily, right? Like, if you look at like the,
smart, obviously.
if you look at when they instituted the,
They saw it coming, just
if
like
you
I
look
said
at,
it was gonna happen in advance, coming
if you,
because I'm studying
A
and
lot of
trying
it
to figure out
started
the same
with the
conversation.
television.
They weren't trying to figure out what was going to
The
happen. They were too
television,
busy
when I was growing
fucking
up,
around, enjoying life.
didn't
They
have
were
the
too busy.
TV. The
Nobody sat down
television.
and figured it out. You
No, but
can't
look,
sit here and say David Icke wasn't screaming at the top of his lungs about all this shit.
The
All the
lizard
way back
people,
in
but
the
you said-
80s.
yeah,
You
the
can't say
shit
that
with
shit.
snakes.
Y'all just had your fucking ears plugged and had
And the
coke going up your nose and had hookers on your
No,
fucking.
that was our
You didn't care.
parent. We're not
You
the
didn't give a
boomers.
fuck because you were
no,
drunk.
hold on.
You didn't care.
But here's the
Great,
but
right?
but here's the thing. But here's the thing,
in the
Rand. This has been
50s,
going. We've been on this path for a long time, and the technology is only making it more difficult to get a grip on reality. Like, imagine when people just had to get like writing of books and like and the thing is, like, I think people were very aware a long time ago that they were being manipulated, but they didn't have an avenue of control, or at least they were comfortable enough. Now look at how exponentially more comfortable people are now. Like,
It's a long process of
I
fucking
saw how they
enslavement.
were
Okay, we gotta end it now. That's what I'm trying
manipulating
to tell you.
people. I watched it
That's the
growing
only
up,
fucking
how they
I
were
don't think
manipulating
anyone
people
up here is a
through
slave.
television, and they were manipulating people. I
yeah,
remember
but
growing up how they were manipulating the people. They were using
Okay, are you awake
TV, and
now?
they were, oh,
Are you awake now? Do you realize
what?
the problem
Am
now?
I manipulating?
No. Do you
How
realize
is
the
Yes, I've been
problem now?
awake. I
Okay. So now, do you agree that it's time
I
to
watched it.
stop
I
believing the bullshit? Start, you know, what I mean, changing the
yeah,
bullshit,
but well,
confronting
before
the
you answer
bullshit.
that, look. Here's the thing. How many people are gonna want to go along with what you're saying? Do you think people are gonna want to give up the conveniences that they have? They're not gonna willingly give that shit up. That's kind of what I'm trying to get at, you know?
And so, when they try to spout it, we confront it,
the
continue to put out the truth
the
until they
50s,
learn.
we used
I
to have
don't
to
understand
read
what the
Well,
problem.
look,
books to
you
do
read the Prince,
research.
though. Look, you read the Prince. Do people operate on truth? No, they don't. They don't give a fuck about the truth. That's the
Well,
problem.
you have to change that because you can never build a house on lies. It falls apart. So you have to stand on the truth and figure it
How
out.
do you make people care about
You got to understand
truth? Something they
a
don't care about.
small group that stands on the truth is way better than a large group that stands on the lie. You see, it always falls apart.
Well,
So
no,
it
I
doesn't matter.
understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is the reality is, like, a lot of times the people, that small group standing on truth is going to get swallowed up by the mob because they're
Don't be
inconvenient.
polarized by Machiavelli. Okay, it's very well written work. Don't live your life by that. You'll end up fucked.
Oh,
Just
I'm
like
not. I'm not. But what I'm saying is, how do you get people to not be their own little Machiavellis, right? How do you get people to stop wanting to be those little, stupid
Don't.
versions of that?
How do you think
you gotta
you
live
don't?
the truth and put out the truth and be the example and call out the lies. And you gotta have the courage to do it, even when you're uncomfortable doing it. And too many people want to avoid conflict and they want to live in their own little bubbles. And this is the reason why we're walking off the fucking cliff right
No, I agree with you. No, here's the thing though. But
Walking off a
it doesn't cost people to live in the lie immediately, right? Like people can live a long time and they will
It doesn't matter.
double
You
down
don't
until it kills them.
understand. The way that these people operate is they operate on herd mentalities. If you get enough people talking the truth, enough intelligent people, the sheep follow you. But first you gotta build a group of intelligent people. The sheep will come. You're worried about the sheep. The sheep are followers. They follow the herd. They follow off the cliff. You have to lead them like the Pied Piper. You don't need to lead the whole train. You just got to get the people in the front.
I agree. I agree.
They follow.
No, I agree. No, look, I agree with you. Here's what I'm saying.
Everybody has something to say. Everybody thinks they fucking know. This is also the problem. Nobody actually has discernment to be able to be fucking wise enough to just agree with the person who knows so that we can build. It never happens.
Which is you, right?
No. I agree with you.
Really
Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying.
You see?
Here's what I'm saying. The mechanisms for change, before we're reading and writing and newspapers and stuff like this, and look what they did with that. Now we have a interconnected web of computer systems that you can never turn off. How are we able to interact with people when we're not even able to reach outside this little tiny community of probably about 2,000 people? You see what I'm saying? Like how can we reach out to people?
But how could we be so close to believe in the same thing and basically agree on almost nothing? You know what I'm saying? It's this people have this fucking need, right? In order to justify what they think they know, they have to pit themselves against someone who appears to know something. And what they need to realize is they've already realized that this person may have something of value, but the way that they're going to try to obtain it is by disagreeing with this person, and it does not ever lead to them obtaining that information of value. And we can never grow and build. This is the problem. I'm just addressing it. And this is actually how we grow and build. You know what I mean?
I actually don't know what you mean, and I'm not being an asshole. Like I'm trying to understand what you mean by that.
I know, bro. That's part of the problem. I do know.
So, I mean, if I'm agreeing with you at the problem, and I'm saying, okay, well, how do we actually reach people? Is what I'm at. Like, what's the mechanism how we reach people with the message? Is kind of what I'm saying.
Well, the reality is, you need to first agree on something and unify in that agreement, and then build on that. But if you never agree on anything, you're always divided by what you all don't agree on. You're never unified in what you do agree on.
But
and
it's not just something; it has to be
the easiest thing you can use to unify anybody and separate people is: do you believe in the Almighty God or in something else? Because that's the easiest way to separate it. Do you believe in the truth or the lie? You know what I mean? It's really simple in the beginning.
Well, sure, but I mean, if you go to someone who is, let's say, from your perspective, is let's just say demonically infested, right? And they don't believe in all that, but they're still affected by it, right? I mean, Jeff would call that schizophrenic or something like that, right? Now, his approach would be, okay, he's going to try to find some talk therapy or medical, answer to that. And I'm asking, what is your methodology for getting people out of that situation if they don't believe in such things and stuff like that?
Believe in what such things? I'm not sure what you're
okay. Well, like, you say, like, you think the schizophrenia is basically demonic infestation, right? And then Jeff thinks that it's basically a mental disorder. So I'm saying, like, what is the actual methodology to get people unplugged from this, system of evil, as you would say?
Right? Because schizophrenia is diagnosed by a pseudo doctor. I think it could be either one of two things, basically. Some type of mind control technology or demonic possession. And sometimes it's both. Okay? Sometimes it's both. Because you have to understand there's satanic, trauma-based ritualistic abuse that incorporates demonic possession into the mind control. And a lot of times the victims of it do not realize they are actually participating in it. Like most of the stuff you see in like the porn fetishes, this is actually just ritualistic mind control, trauma based mind control that people get attracted to based on the trauma that has been, you know, inflicted upon them with intentions of doing so, and then thus continuing the same ritual to cause essentially a predetermined pattern of behavior and effects.
Yeah, I've made a similar argument before, and I think that it's I think you can make a very good case for that. So, but here's what I'm saying. Like,
when I break that down, Neurojack,
sure.
A lot of people, that all of what I just said, you may have understood it. A lot of people, it just went right over their head, and they just say Rant is crazy. They don't agree. They don't actually know why they don't agree. It's just too crazy to be true. Okay, that's the problem we're having.
I know why I don't
You
agree.
lost me at the
You
loose.
want to ask me why I don't agree?
Right.
I know what I don't agree. Do you want to ask?
I don't even care why you don't agree, Hank. You're full of shit.
Jeff and Hank, I want you to jump in. Just let me get through this one part with Rant, and then I want you guys to jump in because I am curious for your perspective as well. But because I think that, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say that I agree just because I don't want to end up 51-50 by someone watching this. But let me say that I think you can make a very strong case for what you're saying, Rant. But let me say it like this. Do you understand that if they took this clip and they put it out on TV, the average person will just say, well, I'll dismiss what this guy Rant is saying because not because it's wrong, but because even if they think there's something true with it, it would get them into a hard. It would get them into listen, hold on. It would put them in a difficult social situation that they won't engage in. You understand what I'm saying?
Bro, there's no format you could provide the truth of what's really going on to those people anyway that they will ever accept. There's no way. It's impossible. Even if the History Channel tomorrow came out with a documentary starring doctors and scientists and lawyers and judges, I don't know who else do you think is false authority?
They already do. They already have. That's the funny thing. Right. That's the funny part.
The thing is, if you came out with all of the real information of what's really going on, people, the majority, would not believe it. They would see it, but they wouldn't believe it. It's too crazy. Their mind, literally, you gotta understand the way the mind works. They cannot accept it. It's just too crazy.
I agree with you. So here's what I
directly into cognitive dissonance.
On this point, I will publicly agree with you, even though I probably agree with more of what you're saying. But let me say it like this. Here's my point. Are you saying that we're
interested in that's impossible? When you tell me, how do we make it to where the people will understand? You're telling me to do something that is impossible. Okay.
Right. So okay. Here's my point. Are you saying that we're fucked? Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is that being that it's impossible, right? I'm trying to convey to you the way that is possible, but you want to not believe the way that is possible because you think the way that is impossible is possible.
Okay. Now, so you're saying that the way is possible is just to say the truth regardless of like any thought of delivery or
much deeper than that, though. We have to come to a mutual agreement on what that truth is before we can even put it out there. What is that mutual truth? You understand?
Okay.
Because there are people that will never believe what you say unless a lot of people believe it, regardless of how true it is. Yeah, so you have to get intelligent people that can understand. And then the people who can never understand will understand that everyone else that looks smart actually understands. So they should follow it, even though they don't understand.
No, well, that's exactly what's happening now. That I would argue that most people, like if you look at people who are in Silicon Valley, for example, they know that what they're doing is probably not good for humanity, but they do it anyways because it's acceptable.
It's happening for the lie. These people don't understand the lie, but they chose to accept it, and they rode the goat. This is what it is to
Right.
ride the goat.
Right. And so, so what I'm saying is, how can we?
You don't know where it's going, but
how can we attract them away from the lie into the right direction? Is kind of what I'm
Because
asking.
the lie gives them
Silicon Valley away.
materialistic things of the earth. That's why they trust the lie.
No, I agree, but I'm saying, how are we going to attract them away from that? What is the way we're going to attract them away from that?
You cannot attract everyone away from it. You can only get the people really in the middle that don't know.
You can't even
when
get
someone
half
has
of them.
committed to the darkness, there's very little you can do.
No, I agree. The people in the middle. How are we going to get the people in the middle to switch side?
I just demonstrated it. You have to be the example of a unification of people who stand in the truth.
Well, I don't disagree with you, but what I'm saying is, if we're not even being able to get a chance to be an example in a public fashion, then how are we going to do that?
But when y'all get
the
that
reason
chance,
why,
like you don't
the
tone
reason
down the
why
lizard
we
people,
don't
you
have the
tone down the
opportunity
snake
to
people.
establish the truth is because we keep allowing nonsense, lying pieces of shit
No, it's because you
to
keep talking
fucking
nonsense.
sit here and derail that establishment. That's why we let people sit here and do nothing of value.
Yes,
Day in,
I
day out.
agree. You can't.
It
Your
doesn't-
narrative
it
is
doesn't
incoherent
depend on
and doesn't
you
make sense.
letting
So you
them
have to
communicate.
censor us to even stand a chance of getting anywhere.
And then we allow people to create false narrative, drama streams, profit off of it, and exploit
And you
us.
part of that, and you're part of that, and you are part
And then exclude us from these things and make us look foolish, being
What have you been
gatekeepers
excluded
of
from? You've
the
been here all
truth
night.
themselves.
Yeah,
And
you've
that's
been here all night. You're just not convincing, and you're just advocating for censorship because you know you're not convincing.
Well, do you bring the truth or do you bring bullshit daily?
We
That's
both
what
bring
we gotta
bullshit.
ask
daily.
ourselves.
We both bring bullshit. You just
See,
won't
there's
admit it.
panels. There's panels that bug out when you bring up the truth, and then there's panels, right, that bug out when you bring up the lie, right? So we first have to separate what panels are full of shit, and then we start to figure out who bugs out when you bring up the truth, and put them in the panels that like the lie. That's where they belong.
Okay.
And then you
So
can have agent
everyone-
panels with agent participants, and then we could have true panels with true participants.
Okay,
Why don't we-
so everyone turn this. Stop.
Why don't we
Stop
do that?
watching this.
Guys,
Go to Bunny Crust
wanna do
channel.
drama,
Believe
why don't you
him.
guys
He has
just
the
make
truth,
drama
even though he
about
can't
each
explain it. And if you don't, you're totally going to hell.
Why don't
Turn
you
this
all
shit
just
off.
argue
Go
about
watch Bunny
different
Christ.
forms of your
He
own
has
lie?
the truth.
Hank is an
And if
agent
you
of
believe him,
chaos.
you get
Why don't
free
we
carrots in
argue
heaven.
about truth and you could argue about drama and lies? You guys can
Agent
still
of chaos.
profit. You could still get the attention, but you won't be derailing the truth. And you won't be doing harm.
So go with
to
there,
humanity.
have the truth.
Why don't
And
we
if
do
you, and if you don't follow Bunny Christ, you're totally gonna burn in hell. But if you do, you get free carrots in heaven.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying anymore. I don't even care, honestly. It's all irrelevant. You're a
Yes,
fucking clown.
because your story doesn't
Missed
make any sense, and you know it. It's not
the red
convincing.
nose, the shoes. If you purchase
Backpedaling
them,
when Hill's mentioned.
Your story doesn't make sense. It's incoherent nonsense. You
honest
know
with
it, so you need
and
to
show up
shut
in
me up
your
just to stand a
costumes that are
chance.
aware that you are a clown,
And
and they
in
don't
your
take-
heart, you know you're gonna lose either way.
You know what I'm saying?
You're
I
gonna
feel
lose
like
every
it's
sense of it
dishonest
because
of
you
you to
don't
come
have
up
the
and you
force.
have any
You don't have
relevant
the force.
fucking ideas.
You don't have the force. You can't
I
win
feel
by
like
force
it's a
either
dishonest
because you
thing
don't
to
have
do.
the
I feel like
numbers.
it's a disservice to come up here and do the
You can't
things
win.
that you
You
do
can't
daily.
win through,
You know what I mean?
demagoguery. You can't win through force.
I
You
feel
can't
like
find
you
the valley truth and desperation. Otherwise, you just be over there.
You should have just been quiet, sat down in a corner, and listened, and then you would have grown in knowledge. But that's not your goal. Your goal is to remain in your own ignorance, and you will achieve that, I promise you, because you do not seek knowledge. You
That's
seek to justify your ignorance, Hank.
That's you.
No, that's you.
That's you, Hank.
No, that's you.
No, that's you.
No, that's you, Hank.
No,
No, you.
that's
You know what I mean?
you.
Uno reverse
That's you,
card,
Hank.
Hank. No, you.
Rant's right.
Yes, because if I don't believe everything he says, even
No.
though the story doesn't
Rant-
make any
Rant's
sense,
right. You're right.
I'm totally
shit.
gonna burn in hell and
You're
won't get free
full of
carrots
shit. Not
in
today.
heaven.
You're full of shit every fucking day.
Yes, because
It
I
is
came to
just
the wrong
diarrhea.
conclusion because I
Chunky
used my
diarrhea
senses
coming
instead
out
of
of
trust Rant's
the
word
mouth of
because
Hank.
Rant is Bunny Christ.
That's it. It's not Bunny Christ. You're just a fucking bullshit artist. You're painting a bullshit picture, Hank.
Yeah,
I don't
should not trust my
Rant,
senses.
you talk
I should
nonsense. Your
painting
picture
I should
is
shut up and
your
believe
picture's
Rant.
even more ridiculous.
You're out
The
here
first
finger
time I
painting
met you were
with
talking about sick
doo-doo.
people.
Jeff,
So
you're not even a
I don't
good
really
Satanist.
understand.
Seriously, and then you
Jeff,
get
you're a
pointed
shitty
rant.
Satanist,
I
bro.
really don't.
You're not even a good Satanist. You're
Okay,
the
well that
wackest
doesn't have
Satanist
anything to do with what I'm
ever.
saying about you. And
You're
your
not
own
even a
self.
good Satanist, Jeff. You're
Okay,
a
well,
terrible
I guess
Satanist.
you.
If I was
don't-
saying
Rant's the
You
devil.
must be trying to
you
deflect.
wouldn't
I
even
don't
have to
understand
Rant's the
why.
devil. Who else is
You're
the
I
best
said,
not
I
Satanist?
just
even
said a
good
whole
at
bunch
Rant's
of
the
stuff about
devil.
you,
He
and you
just
want to
said
talk
so.
about my Satanism.
I don't
Yeah,
understand
Rant's the
why
devil. He
That's
knows who the
deflection.
best Satanist star.
TML. Why does TML allow me?
Yeah, TML. Why do you
There
allow
are
these
some people who are serious, and I don't understand why
demonic infestation?
TML allows Hank on here. It doesn't
It's open panel, son.
Yeah, it's open
seem
panel,
like
and I'm kicking
like
your
TML
ass.
would have Hank on here,
I'm
but
kicking
Hank
your
has a
ass,
rant.
and he wants.
What's the
TML
problem
wants
with
to see
Hank?
what we could do. I'm totally kicking your ass,
Open
and
panel for what?
he wants to see
You
who
ain't
has.
kicking
He wants
no.
to see the religious debate. He wants to see religious
Hank
debate.
lives in his
Hank
Who
own
has the best
fantasy
argument?
world.
And
What
you're just saying,
don't understand
trust
is Hank is
Christ.
LARPing. You know what a LARP is? It's a
You-
live action,
You
right?
admit
role
to being an agent
Yes.
of chaos. You come here.
I keep telling y'all about it. I knew
He's
that about
live
Hank
action
alone.
role
Chaos.
playing as
I
an
watch y'all.
intellectual
Just
on
bring
the
your
internet.
chaos.
And you're
Right.
a freaking rabbit.
He's live action role playing as
You're
an
a freaking
intellectual
furry.
person on the internet because
Yeah.
he cannot
You're a
achieve this in
freaking
his real life.
furry.
He's not intellectual.
You're
And
a
so
freaking
he
furry.
has a desire and a need to fulfill. It's a void in his life. So he comes
He's
on the
not
internet
an
and he
So
has
we're gonna
bullshit that he
psychoanalyze
spews
him
out of
now.
his
Now
mouth.
do you.
And
Now do
he
yourself.
thinks in his illusion reality that he has created in his own mind, basically a fantasy world, that
Oh
he
no,
is
that's not
intellectual
objective.
because he does this.
Except from the
And I'm just
That's-
here to let him know that he is
respectable guy.
a fool. Hank, you are a fool.
I revealed Jeff my true objective
Fool.
already.
Hank,
My
a
objective
jester,
to interact with
court
people,
jester,
learn about them, and
a
it's working.
laughable character.
It's working. I'm learning
A
quite a lot.
laughable character.
I mean, this is my mirror image,
and a
unfortunately.
A court jester.
If
You
I
know-
if
you
I
know
wasn't
the
as self-aware as I am, I'd be
Yeah.
acting just like Rant.
Oh, Hank.
I would be acting just like Rant if
I'm
I
a
wasn't so self-aware. It's true.
Wow, I'm not self-aware, man.
No,
I'm gonna,
yeah, exactly.
Now I'm
You're
going
not
to analyze
self-aware.
your psychology.
Hank, read.
I mean, we had
Hank,
the same
read the
MBTI
definitions
type.
I put in private chat. Perfectly
Two of
described.
you
Hank.
didn't
Go
muster
ahead
enough
and read
all
IQ
those.
points to even
I'll
match
be at the
mine.
floor.
Even the
Well,
panel, even the
What are you
the
even
floor.
talking
Go ahead,
about?
read them.
comments think that you're looping.
I'm just saying you could even combine Gen X Jeff's IQ points with Hank's, and that wouldn't rival my IQ points. What do you think you're gonna do here?
Show us your IQ points.
You have your
Go
Mensa
ahead.
card, Rand?
Go ahead.
I
Start
don't
this
have
thing,
to.
do it
I've
fast
been
right
doing
now.
it
You
for
don't-
3
you don't
weeks,
have
you
to
silly
Mensa
bastard. This is why you're a fool. You don't even realize
silly
when you've been
bastard.
defeated daily.
Yeah, because you just declared it. You're Bunny
don't
Christ.
realize.
You automatically win. You're like Exodia. You're just Exodia in the first turn.
All right,
Even though
someone
that's not
new
how
has
the game
come on the
works.
panel. Maybe
You're
they have
Exodia
something
in the first
valuable.
term. Even
Shut
though
the
that's
fuck
how
up,
the game
Hank.
works.
Let's see. Hank, you've been bullshitting for hours. Let the new person say something.
Okay, Bex, take the floor.
Hello, salam alaikum, Mohammed. Nice to see everyone. What's up,
Yeah,
bitches?
yeah, what's up?
Nice to see you.
Welcome.
I'm sorry I interrupted, and I'm not sorry I interrupted.
No, we wanted you. We were waiting for somebody to interrupt. So
Please do.
Just
What's
saw a
on
lot
your
of.
mind?
I don't know. I saw a bit of projecting. I've really been
Yes,
enjoying.
thank you
I've been in and out
for
throughout the
interrupting.
evening, but I saw
You
some
noticed
projecting.
it too, the projection?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, a lot of it. It was irksome.
What kind of
Just a little
projecting
bit.
have you seen? Tell us all about it.
Yeah, head. I call it the day room too.
Well, let's just say even if I saw it and identified with it some, then maybe we're all live action role playing intellectuals on YouTube.
Oh, is that what you think?
Well, I definitely think that when you were, I see you as an intelligent man, Rand, and we've not met before. So I don't want to come in flying in like this is my only perspective. It was just in this situation when you started saying that to Hank, I thought, hey, are you saying something? Pardon me?
You have multiple perspectives? You said this isn't your only perspective. What? You have multiple?
Well, I'm saying my momentary perspective of what you said is not my whole perspective of you as an intellectual.
What does that mean? You have a perspective right now, but it's going to change?
She's trying to compliment you and you fucking it up.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying that ultimately, what you were saying that to Hank about live action role playing as an intellectual online, I think says more about yourself. I mean, we're always speaking about ourselves more than we're speaking about someone else. So I just thought it was saying more about you in this moment than Hank.
I see. What makes you feel like that?
She just told you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what specifically made you feel like that, though? You just told me about
Well,
what
it's
you
not
felt.
feelings. I'm not feeling away. I'm seeing something and perceiving it away. I'm just perceiving.
Why do you perceive that I would do that?
Why do I perceive that you would project onto Hank your own self?
Right, as opposed to calling Hank out on what he is.
Because you don't have the self-awareness to know when you're doing it or not.
Why do you believe that?
Just from what I've observed of you.
How do you know what you observed is all that's transpiring?
I don't. So you're welcome to show me more.
Well, what if I'm showing you what I want you to see?
Yeah, we all very well could be doing that.
Right.
Which is like what Bex was saying with the LARPing.
Right. So you have no idea. But now you have to try to figure out. Right. This is how we do an investigation. Now we have to try to look for a motivation. This is how any investigation happens.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need to.
What is my motivation for projecting what I do onto Hank? And if I were projecting my pseudo-intellectual LARP, then everything that I've been speaking about, ranting for hours, would be false and provable. But you can go back on all the tapes, and I promise you, you're not going to find lies and unprovable things. So how is that also possible with the motive?
That's doubling down.
Your motivation assumes you're aware that you're projecting, that it's willed, and that you have a conscious motivation for it.
The motivation of me doing it is that I was conscious of that I'm doing it. Is that what you're saying?
It's not anything close to
Okay,
what
explain
I just said. You may not be aware that you were projecting. Right. So to ask us why you would project or why you were projecting, that assumes that you're aware of it. And I did not make that assumption.
Well,
I thought you were projecting too, because what you were saying about Hank describes what I observe about you, but I didn't make the assumption that you were aware of it.
What I'm saying is, if you don't know why I would do something, then how do you know what I'm doing in the first place?
I'm going by what it looked like to me. And that's what Bex was saying too.
When you evaluate things, do you not try to evaluate why someone would do something if you're trying to evaluate
not if you're not aware of it?
To judge them publicly on the internet?
I'm not going to waste my time trying to figure out
No, I'm just saying, does that thought cross your mind before you make the statements that you make?
Where are you going with
I'm saying, do you think about the shit that you say before you say it?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Usually, I try to.
All right. What about Bex?
I don't think any of us can read other people's minds and determine what their motivation is. I don't think anybody can read people's minds and determine what their motivation is.
No, but you can try to figure out why.
Projecting. There's a lot of projecting.
Yeah. The why would be subjective. The why would be subjective, right? So if I'm going to try and figure out why a complete stranger did something, that's one thing. Another thing would be to try and understand more about that stranger to sort of give myself a better perspective of why. And then if I were to actually start giving, thinking of why somebody I've watched panel might say something or do something, I feel like I might again have a better understanding. And try to be more subjective.
I'm just saying, I made a statement about Hank that I was exposing something about Hank, and you seem to have psychoanalyzed me by that one statement, and I just think that's some of the most.
I came up right off the bat. You're hearing through a filter because I came right off the bat saying the opposite, and you didn't. You questioned my multiple perspectives. I came up saying I really enjoy hearing a lot of what you have to say. I appreciate the perspective you bring. But on that one perspective, and I'm not taking up for Hank as much as I'm just decided to join in the conversation. I'm just saying other things you've talked about. I can appreciate what you bring to the table. I don't know why you're questioning that. You're saying I judged you based on one sentence. No, I came up to have this conversation and join the conversation based on one thing you said. And I think in that situation, are you representing your own insecurities by calling Hank's intelligence LARP? Because just because you don't understand somebody's intelligence, let me finish here, Rent. Just because you don't understand somebody else, or you see them through a filter, or you've heard enough from them that you just don't care to hear more, it's not for you to decide whether someone's smart or not, or LARPing or not, just because you're not interested in what they have to say.
So I guess I'm really just interested in why you think I would project onto Hank in the first place. Like,
I think you bring a very consistent character to stage. I think it represents who you are, right? I think, but I think that your consistency in character and contrarian approach to things was a little bit, I just felt like what you said there was less consistent than things I've seen in you in the past. But I'm just an observer. I'm just an observer. We've never spoken before. So
what makes you believe I'm a character?
Well, I just mean people do present, people bring their, people can be as well-rounded and multifaceted as they want to be, but online you're still being perceived by the observer. So one can only understand so much about you, no matter how much they listen to you based on their observations, right? Like you're way more faceted than what you would bring online. You just can only get to know someone so deep online. So
yeah, what I'm saying is, out of what you've seen online, what makes you believe what you believe?
Well, I think that you and your dad, I think you and your Pops is your father. Is that right?
Right. Sure.
I think you guys both have a very, a very big case of the know-it-alls. And I think it's great. I think that a lot of wisdom and conviction and confidence can be modeled through that. But I think that that's what has you questioning me so strongly about the words I choose or what have you, because you're a very well-defined person and you present that. That's a character, right? That's who you are, Do you
think I can hold a character, under 8-hour streams of intensely stressful conversations? Do you think that's possible?
Well, yeah, I think a character is not I'm not saying you're acting. I'm saying you're presenting your public self to us. That's your character. That's the character. That's who you are.
It's not a character. It's just me.
You sound really insecure.
Right. So here's what I'm saying. If I'm presenting you me and you've observed me in the past online, what about what I've done leads you to believe I'm doing what I accuse Hank of doing? That's what I need to know.
I think just the sheer fact that you're accusing Hank of doing it.
Well, that is a terrible argument. And
it's called projection. It's called projection.
You can't just say that if you accuse anyone of anything, you're guilty of it. Because if Hank is a homo, right, that doesn't mean that I'm a homo when I call him out for being a homo. You understand? When I say Jeff is
but you're not talking, but that's an action. That's an action, not a characteristic.
I'm calling out Hank on what he does online that I've observed.
Perception.
Yeah, but you notice it because you
all are
I notice it because he does it, and it's bullshit.
Because it's very close. It's very close to home with you. That's why you're able to notice it so easily.
Home.
That's the theory behind
bullshit.
projection.
I see through bullshit.
That is parts of yourself.
Just because you can't see through bullshit doesn't mean that I made it up.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen through it for a while, baby.
If you've seen through it, then why don't you call it out?
Optics,
that's why I'm not sitting here wasting.
Am I a pussy now because I called you a pussy? No, you're just a pussy.
All night.
You understand how this works?
But see, okay, so let's go back to when
you guys live in a fucking mirror dimension where you project onto people and assume that everyone else does it.
Well, yeah, that could be the case that we're all projected onto.
Y'all are projections. I'm a real person. I don't know if
That's
y'all
what
ever
you
been
think,
to
but we're all
reality,
real people
but
to
I am
ourselves.
from
You're
reality.
just like a little head
You're
on
an
a stick
internet
that we're
puppet.
projecting
I'm
on.
not. You know what I mean? Hey, Bex, did you come from the Gen X Jeff community?
No, we don't even know each other.
no,
You don't
no,
even
yeah,
know each
no.
other?
No.
We've
Not at
only
all?
met over here, actually. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
where did you meet
It's two
Pop?
independent sources.
I
Bex,
saw
Tell you
Pops
the same
over
thing.
here.
You saw Pops over
Bex.
here.
Yeah, on PML.
Bex, your
Here.
optics,
Really?
your optics suck, Bex. Bex. Your optics
My optics
suck.
suck. Cool.
Bex. Your optics suck. Bex.
Excelente.
I perceive, yeah, purple hair, fucking glasses with the green
Do you want me to
flag
change
of
my
the
avatar?
fucking.
But her avatar.
Yeah,
I
your
got lots of
optics
avatars.
suck.
I got lots
I'm
of
up here
avatars.
saying the same shit. Up is down,
perceive
white is black, left is right, good is bad.
and
That's you.
that Generation X guy, his optics with the Baphomet
call
in
me
the
Jeff.
background. Now that's some
Jeff.
fucked up optics.
Yes, and your argument sucks.
Look at that, Jeff.
Yes.
That's some
Yeah,
fucked
yeah.
up optics you got in the background. What the fuck is that all about?
You talking about my
Turn
statue?
your camera
You
on,
suck. You
Rocky.
suck, Hank.
Your optics
You
is
suck,
great.
Hank.
Turn your
You
freaking
suck.
camera on.
Believing in a God that puts everybody in the lake of fire
Yeah,
is
turn your
better
camera on,
optics.
Mr.
You're an
Awesome
agent
Optics.
of
Turn your camera on,
chaos.
Rocky.
That's all you are, Hank.
Turn
You're
your
I'm
camera
just
on.
here,
Your optics are very nice. Show us how awesome
foolishness.
you are.
If that's chaos to you, then
Show your camera. Turn your camera. It's that easy. You can't do that.
Where in the
See?
world
I did
is
it
the
again.
Black Gay
Turn your
Carmen
camera on.
San
Show your
Diego?
optics.
with all your
Mr. Awesome Optics, turn your camera on. It's easy.
Earlier I heard Mimsy talking about
I like
about if
rants.
it isn't
I like
true.
rants optics.
Go
I like
ahead,
rants
Bex.
I like
I'm
it.
listening.
I like
I
the
like
rabbit hole.
I like the
looking down
double
the rabbit.
rabbits. Yeah, I like the double rabbits, especially when you and Mims were both there.
Yeah, I like the
You guys complement each other very nicely.
Yeah.
I was going to say, but when she was here and talking about like why take offense to somebody's insult of you or untruth of you, it's if it's not true, you just ignore it, and if it's whatever she was saying there, I don't want to misphrase it because it was so succinct. It was like, why care? Like, why give a shit? So I didn't come up here like to take up for Hank or because I'm in my feelers or anything. I just came up to engage with you guys and to talk to you, Rand. So,
I don't know.
to ask if it's a projection.
Yo, I can't really understand the mentality of women, to be honest. That shit's just, you know what I mean? That's beyond comprehension. We can
Well, it
only
looks
try.
like you understand the one that's important to you, though. I thought she actually, I thought the way that you guys, bantered on screen together showed a softer side of you, as well as her introspection and how it affected you, and I thought that was great. So
who does
she's the one,
Who does number 2 work for?
Who's number 2?
You.
I'm sorry I called you out on your optics, Bex.
Oh, I don't mind. I got lots of Avies. I can change my Avi anytime.
Like, where do you come from, Bex? Mysterious person who shows up with intel but appears out of nowhere.
She's been part of the Panelverse for a while.
Yeah, I've been a part of the Panelverse for a long time, actually.
Where at, Jeff? Where have you seen her as part of the Panelverse?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Panels. I think I found
my friend.
through her, actually.
So that's not my friend, I swear.
Yeah, we're not friends.
They're not friends. They don't send each other private messages.
Bex is not your real name. Bex is not your real name. Is that correct?
My name's Rebecca, and I go by any
Bex
diminutive thereof. Becky, Becca, Rebecca, Bex.
Bex,
Rebecca.
why are you under construction?
I just
Oh,
changed
yeah.
because
Okay.
my optics were bad with the pink-haired girl, so I thought I'd give you a different Avi. I can change it again if you guys like.
I'm just
Oh,
wondering,
it's not showing anything. It just
like,
says under construction.
are you not even built, or are you
Yeah.
broken and you're
I
fixed?
It's it's the avatar itself, actually, just the
Oh,
picture.
I thought it was
itself,
you that was
know?
under construction. My bad.
Well, one should always be learning and growing. For myself, I do consider myself a work in progress, lifelong learning, lifelong emotional maturing, which has happened rapidly.
Who's calling the shots, Bex?
Hey, that's
who's
good.
calling the shots?
That's good. I like
Right.
that.
Who's calling
Under
the shots,
construction.
Bex?
That's good.
Thank you. Who's calling what shots?
You know what I'm talking about. Don't play dumb.
The machine lies cause
That question came out of nowhere. What does that have to
It's
do
very
with anything?
simple.
I'm just saying, you know what I'm talking about. Don't.
I know machine lies.
about God.
What is the secret code language y'all just slipped into? Let the panel in on it.
Who's
Are
calling the
you
shots?
are you letting Jeff call the shots? This fucking beta male gimp fucking slave, bro.
TFL calls the shots.
See, that's projection. When you said beta male just now, that's
It's not projection. You get fucked in the ass, Jeff. You're a beta male.
Another example of it.
TML's the host. He
I'm
calls the
Sigma,
shots.
actually.
It's very
Jesus
simple.
calls the shots, motherfucker. Get over it.
Yeah.
I think people's
Jesus
obsession with
controls
other
history.
people's
He calls
sexual
all the
behaviors is odd.
Well,
Yes, it
I don't
is.
give a fuck about your feelings.
Well, it's not a
You
feeling;
don't
it's
care
a thought.
about facts either.
I don't
It's a
care
thought.
about your thoughts either. Then.
Okay,
You
that's
don't
fine.
care about facts.
That's fine. You already told me that.
But
you
you're
know,
not the
women,
only one on the
women-
panel. Like,
But
some
is
of the
it
rest of
really a
us may be
thought though?
interested in them.
Because if you restate what you just said, you'll realize it's a feeling.
It's a thought of mine that it's a thought that I reflect
It
on.
doesn't
I don't have
matter. It's a
I don't have
quarter of
feelings about
opinion.
what you
Other
say
people
about
care about
Jeff's
it.
sex life. I have no feelings about what you say about
Oh,
Jeff's
good.
sex life.
Then I'll just keep doing it, and we're
No
good.
feelings. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. But so, and I'll just keep doing me, saying I find it
junior
bizarre
high
that people are
schooler.
obsessed with
Yeah,
other
you
people's
can
sexual
keep
acts.
thinking your thoughts in your head, and we're just gonna keep
Yeah,
putting
you
out the
haven't
truth.
evolved past junior high school.
Oh,
when it
Rand,
comes
we
to
can
other
both
people's
talk.
sexuality.
Oh, Rand, come on, Rand. Oh, Randy, come on.
Holy shit.
Yo, I'll let you guys all talk, right, for
Man,
just 10
holy
minutes
Oh, thank you.
uninterrupted.
Thank
I'll
you
be
for
back
that.
in
I
10 minutes.
could not have
all
done
right?
that without you.
I'm gonna listen for 10 minutes. You guys say all of the things that
Yes,
you can
Daddy.
that are
Yes,
true.
Daddy.
All right.
Excellent. That's great.
Thank you.
We can. Yeah. Do you guys find it a little bizarre, people's obsession with other people's sex lives?
Yes, this is what Officer Snaps calls POGO, privately owned, government operated. So basically, he wants to declare himself the state and tell us who we can do. He wants us to ask him for permission for who we can do what we want.
Yeah, he's a bully. It's a basic beta bully. That's that overcompensation.
Yes. Because he's afraid that
All
if we're allowed to
enslaved
do what we want,
I don't think
his
so.
God will punish him.
I don't think it,
Yeah, I can read.
I don't think it's any business, but when people put out their sex preferences, and it's a sign on morality. Some people want to know what kind of morals you have. So they'll say, are you, so they want, so the reason they want to know is because they're going to judge you by certain morals and standards. And so if you go around being a whore, or you're a slut homo, or whatever the fuck you are, people do use those as judgments to determine. You judge people. You don't hang around everybody.
Like, judge
you
for
have
what? Like, you're not
friends.
gonna get
You
invited
decide
to
who your
cocktail
friends are.
parties?
You don't hang around whores and sluts and lesbians and fucking
George W. Bush has a simple solution for that.
just because
It's
you have
called
morals
don't ask,
mean
don't
you
tell.
don't judge. And
Don't ask, don't tell. It's the solution.
You started to make a lot of sense, and I
yeah,
was
that was
interested
the
to hear it, but
army.
I'm not sure where you went with it.
You
Yes.
must have been in the army.
Yeah, if
That
you
was an
give me
army
your life,
regulation
you
that
wouldn't have
came
the
out in
issue.
the 90s. Yeah, and it destroyed the American Army Force with a bunch of homos. A bunch of homos in the army, and now they're letting in the woke. They're letting in the lesbians. They're letting in anybody in there. Say you don't have to be qualified to fly an airplane as long as you're woke. So they destroy it. They experiment in the army, and they said, don't ask, don't tell. And then we got a bunch of homos in there that fucking don't know how to do shit, and they're just going around fucking each other in the ass in the Quonset huts. It was disgusting, man. I'm glad I didn't grow up during that time when I was in the service. But when I was a contractor, that was the thing. Don't ask, don't tell. Before, you did have to tell. And they didn't allow your ass in the fucking army. Because we didn't
here's
want
the
a bunch
thing,
of
though.
homos and lesbians.
Look, Rock. Here's my question for you, buddy. why do you think that the government wants all that? There must be a reason why they want that in there, because if they wanted it out of there, they would get it out.
Well, our government has, yeah, our government, America is being designed to be destroyed. They want to destroy America because they're doing it by design. They're allowing these woke motherfuckers in there, so we can't defend ourselves. We're going to have a bunch of weak fucking Generation Z motherfuckers
hold on.
in
But
there.
why would America do that to itself when the rest of the world doesn't do that?
Because America has to fall. We're the only motherfuckers left with guns on the face of the earth. We are the last hope for the fucking world. If you don't fucking understand that, you don't understand shit. Because the fucking people at the top, the 1%, they're the enemy. They are creating horizontal wars, which we're fighting among ourselves, dividing us among ourselves because we can't come to the truth that we all should love each other, and we should speak the truth in love. Speak the truth in love.
But not the 1%.
Not in
But not the 1%. But
the
not the 1%. We
1%.
should
The
all love each
rulers
other,
of
but not
the
the 1%.
world. They control 4%.
and not the gay people, right? So we don't love the gays and we don't love the 1%. Who else? Let's continue. Who
No,
else?
we love the gays. We love the gays. That's why we tell them the truth, that it's an abomination. We love them because we're telling them the truth. That's done out of love. We tell them the truth. That's done out of love. That's not done out of hate. The 1% rule 4% of the people below them. So you got about 5% at the top. And then you look at a pyramid, the people at the top, they're in charge. And they consider us the bottom, the very bottom of the pyramid. Those are the plebes. Those are the pawns. Those are the people at the bottom. And the
Sounds
1%
like YouTube.
is this satanic organization. And now they control an AI. They get Q to fight against the Bidens, and they get the Trump, and they get we're all warring against each other. We all like they tell shit. They tell lies about you're supposed to love your enemy. But in order to do that, they want us to kill each other. They want to start a civil war. They want us all to kill each other. And that's what they want us to do. They divide and conquer. They create horizontal wars, which are like the earth is horizontal, but the vertical war, we need a vertical war. The top of the pyramid, the 1%. When the 1% movement came out, they squashed that right away. They squashed the 1% movement. Remember we are the 99%, and we used to have they squashed that right away, and they distracted you, and they brought up the flat earth, and they brought anything, but don't bring up the 1%. Don't have a horizontal war against the 1%. Fight among yourselves. All you Satanists, kill the Christians, and all you Christians, kill the Satanists. All you homos, go against the redneck farmer guy, and just kill yourselves, because we're the 1%. Don't fight against the horizontal war. Don't fight the vertical war.
Here's what I would say about that, Rock. Here's the thing though. It is a horizontal thing, because if it wasn't for all the people going along with it, then the 1% would have zero power, right? So it's only because we are
they control the
participating at some level, right?
The pyramid is the all-seeing eye. You are the 13 blocks at the bottom. You're just a cut up penis. You're just under their control. If you look at the pyramid, it's the Pharaoh, the Pharaohs, the Pharisees. Jesus called them out. The 1%, the money changers, the Knights Templars, the Pharaohs, secret orders of the Illuminati, the all-seeing eye, the 666. They cover their eye. They stick your tongue out. They stick your tongue out at you in the Hollywood movies, and they cover their one eye, and they tell you yeah, we're demon possessed, and you're watching it on TV. You're watching us on TV, and we're nothing but
You're like
demon possessed fucking
you're like a walking
Illuminati.
YouTube truther
Worshiping us, and you're
summary
going.
advertisement.
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
What do you think, Grant,
No.
about what
I
Rocky was
think
saying?
that in 10 whole fucking minutes of me being quiet, the only person that said any fucking truth believes in God on this fucking panel.
Yes, I also
That's
believe in
right.
God. I just don't.
Jesus
I just,
is
it's
the
not your
truth.
God. It's always not
If
the
you
God.
reject Jesus, you can't be a fucking truther. You can't be a truther if you reject the truth.
I
Jesus-
accept Jesus. I reject Yahweh because Yahweh is a
Oh,
bigot and a
and-
scammer.
And
Totally ass backwards.
The thing is, Pontius Pilate asked Jesus, "What is the truth?" And the truth was standing right in front of his face. Pontius Pilate said, "Jesus, what is the truth?" And truth was standing right in front of his fucking face.
Okay,
And
well, how are you going to
that's
get
the
the
irony
13?
of it.
How are you going to get the
Allegedly.
13? So how are you going to get the 13 pillars to stop being the pillars on which everything else is built on in the pyramid? How are you going to do that?
You can't, stupid.
So it's a fatalistic
Jesus is going to do it.
approach.
Jesus
Right. Well,
already
okay. So you're
won
saying
the
we
war.
can't. So we can't do anything
War
about
is
it. So why talk about?
over.
So hold on. You said that there's nothing we can do about it. I don't. That's where I'm getting lost. You're saying that we can't do anything
I
about
didn't
it.
say that.
No. I said you can't
I'm not
stop
saying
the system that's already in place.
I didn't say that.
You don't have to be a victim of it, though. But people cling to the fucking victimhood and the slavery of the system.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. I can. We'll
That's a
replace the B
choice.
system with
Rant
the C
is
system.
right,
The
though.
circuit
Rant
C system.
is
You
right
can
on that
cling
one
to it.
point.
System.
Rant
Very
was
simple.
Rant
And
made
with
the
you.
point. Rant made the point. You cannot wake people that don't want to be woken up. You cannot
So
wake up the
what's
woke.
the use of the
They don't
truth?
want to be
Okay,
waken
hold
up.
on. What's the use of being on public panels trying to talk about truth if you can't convince anybody with the truth? I don't understand. Help me understand that point.
It's to put the truth out there to
They
combat the
have
lies that are being spread daily.
Okay, but you said that you can't convince
the
anyone
truth
of the
requires
truth.
faith.
No, you misunderstand.
People, they can, not through logic and imperialism, or it requires faith. Truth requires faith. God wants your faith.
Well,
And if
people
you
have
don't
faith
have
in
any
all kinds of
faith,
things, right?
and
But people have faith in all kinds of things. That's kind of, but you know what I'm saying? Like they're choosing a
Close to the
different faith
bottom
than
of
the
the
one that
barrel.
you have.
your
So how
faith.
are you going to get them to have
What
the faith that
faith?
you want?
Oh, Neurojack. What are you putting your faith in, Neurojack? Your
Well, it's irrelevant to the
intelligence,
point that
your
you guys are
reason, your
making,
logic.
which is that you're saying you're putting truth out there but you're saying that you can't attract anybody to the truth. So I'm trying to understand what exactly does that mean? You're saying that and Rand was going to answer, so I'm not being a dick. I'm trying to comprehend the
Let me-
paradox that you're
I'll
talking
answer
about.
that. I'll answer that question. I might have misspoken. You can wake people up to the truth, but you have to speak the truth in love, and you have to, because they're not going to be. You can't force someone to believe the truth. And so I may have misspoken, but I'm just here to preach my truth of Jesus Christ, that He died on the cross for our sins, because we're all and we need a Savior.
Can a gay
And so I
can
can't
a
force
gay
anybody
person
to believe in that. There's no empirical
Neurojack,
evidence, no
you
reason and
can't
logic.
bring
I
people
can
to the truth. They
require
have to come to the truth. The truth must be there for them to come to. You understand?
exactly. That's
can a
what
gay
we're here
person be
for.
can a gay
That's
person
what
be a
we're supposed to
Christian?
do.
You guys, can a gay person be a Christian?
How can a person believe?
Can a gay person be a Christian?
Person can believe.
I'm not a Christian.
Yes, a gay person can believe. A gay person. And listen, a gay person can believe. A gay person can believe. You come as you are. We're all sinners. We all come to Jesus in different states of sin. But
Can
you
it,
have
can
to.
I, can I, if,
You
if,
have to.
can a gay
Okay,
person,
now
can a gay person believe in Rant's belief?
who's laughing?
Listen, a gay person could believe in my belief, but first they would have to realize their error and change their ways and come towards the truth and God.
And that's not going to happen.
So God
And
is only for
so
straight. So
this
your
is
God is
why-
only for
Changing your
straight people.
ways comes
Is not
after
This is why Jeff is walking towards
God.
his own enslavement by Satan, because he
So is this
already
why?
knows.
Is this why you
salvation
think
does
Hank
not
is?
depend
Is
on
this why you think Hank is not intelligent? Is that because
This is
you
why
judge?
Hank is walking off the cliff willingly into his enslavement. Because
Is that what you judge as lack of intelligence in him?
he is in direct conflict with the understanding of morality and God.
Well,
He is
but
against
here's the
his own
thing.
nature.
But wouldn't you say that most people are walking off
that's
the
what he-
cliff into their own enslavement, but it looks attractive to them? So
Yeah,
how are
they're
you going to
doing it in
attract
all
them?
different ways.
Yeah,
Look,
I
they're
don't
not
know
the
why he's
only
all
people
worked
who are
up
wrong.
about
They're
it.
just wrong in their own way. And it's
Right.
okay to be
He
wrong,
is
but you
like
have to
I
fucking
can't
fix your
understand.
behavior when you're
But
wrong.
not you. But
These are
not you, right,
people-
Brad?
These are people
not
who are
you.
okay with being wrong.
Are
That's
you
what it
wrong?
is.
Are you wrong ever? Are you
I
wrong?
don't know. Am I?
Oh yeah,
I'm asking you.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Why are you asking me? Are you accusing me of being wrong?
No, I'm saying, do you ever
Okay.
consider yourself wrong? Because you have a
People
lot of
get
conviction. You're
If you put up something that proves that I'm wrong, then I would.
Beck's
So
No, you
is
never
there
won't.
anything
wrong.
that I'm
No,
wrong
you
about?
won't. You just
Never
deny
wrong.
it.
Just listen to Beck.
Is there anything that I'm wrong about that you would like to bring up?
Let's listen to Beck.
religion.
well, I did. I came up
What?
saying
Beck's
I did already.
Right.
What is it that you think I'm wrong about specifically, please?
That I don't mean to make this the subject, Hank. Forgive me, but that Hank is LARPing as an intelligent man online.
And you think I'm projecting that, and Hank is
Well,
not.
even
LARPing.
independent of the projection, let's just take a new
Okay.
trajectory, and
Do
I'll
you
tell you
think-
straight up that
You
I
think
know
Hank
that
is
I know you're
actually-
wrong. I know you're wrong.
Okay, and
I
you
don't
think
just
Hank
think it.
is
I know you're
actually-
wrong.
Beck thinks
You think Hank is actually intelligent? Is that what I have
Beck
to
thinks
understand?
Hank is intelligent.
I do.
You
I
think
know
thinks
Hank is
Hank is
intelligent.
intelligent.
I do. I know it. I know Hank is intelligent.
Okay, so explain to me why an intelligent person would
Ready?
make a wallet out of duct tape that costs more than it would to buy a real leather quality wallet.
Because it's
not
fun.
more expensive.
Is
You
it-
bet-
Non
you-
sequitur.
And it's
not-
fun.
you're wrong.
There's a lot of really cool. Yeah, sorry, they didn't mean to interrupt, Hank. There's a lot of really cool duct tapes out there. I don't know if you knew that, but
just
they make for
saying.
really cool wallets.
This
It's
is
just
not
a
a
it's
demonstration of
creativity.
intelligence.
No, you're displaying your own frugality. Actually, is what you're displaying is frugality and judgment
No,
of somebody else's
intelligent.
expenditure.
Not intelligent
Yeah.
to buy a wallet materials that cost more than a
Is
wallet.
it
better
intelligent?
quality.
Is it intelligent to buy a Bugatti? But hold on. Is it intelligent to buy a Bugatti though?
I'm just saying. I'm not worried about a Bugatti. We're worried about Hank's intelligence. And so far, I don't think Hank
You're
has
the only one up
demonstrated
here worried about his
anything
masculinity and
that would
his
indicate intelligence.
Is it intelligent to buy a Bugatti though?
So that's the reason why I claim that he's LARPing. Do you have something that you would like to demonstrate to show that Hank is intelligent?
Yeah, show my wallet, please.
GK.
Show my wallet and show me 2 new change purses I made today.
The good
Is it
news,
intelligent?
Hank,
Is it
you don't
intelligent
have
to
to be smart.
Is it
You don't
intelligent to buy a Bugatti? Is it intelligent to buy a
Will
Bugatti?
save
Is it
you.
is it intelligent?
But that has nothing to do with the point here being made. Is that I'm apparently wrong because Hank is not LARPing about being intelligent, but we can't actually provide any evidence that Hank is
Okay,
intelligent.
well hold on. Is it intelligent to buy a Bugatti though?
You know,
Is it intelligent to buy a Bugatti?
Look, Hank has.
what does that have to do with anything? What are you
Well,
trying
just answer
to
the question. Is it
what are you
intelligent? Yes or
Those
no?
look like
What are you
maxi pads.
arguing?
What are they?
You just feel like speaking right now, Neurojack?
No, I'm actually asking for a reason.
It
Is it
depends on how much
intelligent to buy a
money you have,
Bugatti?
you dumb
Go ahead.
fucker.
Chocolate or is that chocolate candy?
No, no, it is relevant.
Stupid question. It depends on how much money you have. Like if I was a billionaire, Bugatti,
Is it
if I
is
had
it
a- If I had $1
intelligent?
billion, I could buy a Bugatti to experience the
Yeah, but is it
fastest car in the
intelligent?
world. That would be pretty cool. Or
But is it
you know,
intelligent?
yeah,
Is
so
it intelligent? Is it an intelligent
that's a
decision?
good question. a dumb person could buy a Bugatti and an intelligent person could buy a Bugatti. So that is a stupid question. I don't know what you're trying to prove anything.
Well, if you'd stop talking, I'll explain.
It doesn't take a smart person or intelligence to know that Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life.
How do we
Whoever
demonstrate
comes unto me shall be saved.
How do we do that?
That's a good question.
You don't have to be intelligent.
Hank, can you
But
demonstrate
intelligence is obvious. You can obviously
And not until you define it.
person
So
who's
define intelligence
intelligent
for us,
who
and then I may be able to just
scrolls up
demonstrate.
to
So
that
go ahead,
time,
define intelligence.
It comes down to
and he has
Bex's
wisdom and knowledge,
interpretation.
wisdom, knowledge,
Can have
understanding.
Bex, what perspective of Hank's intelligence would you define it as exactly? Since it's your perspective on Hank's intelligence.
Here's where I would ask. If we're trying to get people to stop buying Bugattis and start doing better things with their money, or if we're trying to get people to stop making duct tape wallets, or get people to stop believing in the system that's enslaving them, how are you going to attract them to do such a thing?
You have to stop giving them the spotlight to promote nonsense, and you have to promote real shit and show them why they shouldn't make duct tape wallets.
Yes, Rand can't win without shutting me up because his arguments are weak and he knows it.
I mean, it's not about arguments anymore. It's about
because
you know what I mean.
if it was, you
I'm gonna go. You know what
I mean?
I'm gonna go a different way here. I'm gonna say that
You gotta understand,
Hank
Rock.
could be intelligent.
Hank claimed today, right? He said words that he
Hank is
doesn't believe.
intelligent,
Right?
But I'm trying to make a point. He could be intelligent, but a fool is right in his own eyes. You can be a wise man. I mean, you can be intelligent and still not be wise. Intelligence and foolishness they don't relate. A fool is right in his own eyes, whether he's intelligent or he's not intelligent. A fool despises wisdom and instruction. I try to give someone wisdom and instruction, and I'm mocked because a fool is right in his own eyes. It doesn't matter how smart you are. How
to me.
you are, it doesn't matter.
Well, but so hold on. Are you saying that there's no methodology that
and foolishness
are you saying
two different things?
Are you saying that there's no methodology that Jesus gave us to help people get out of their own foolishness?
Methodology is
I mean,
thing.
We're supposed to use reason and logic when we communicate with the Greek because they like reason and logic. The Jews like a sign. The Greeks like
seen
reason
any
and
of
logic. Imperialism.
Right. But what was Jesus' methodology? What was Jesus' methodology of getting people out of their foolishness?
Jesus walked pure without sin. Just being around Jesus would be
I mean, specifically,
fabulous.
what did he? What was it that he said and did that got people out of their own foolishness?
Jesus healed the sick.
Yo, if
raised the dead.
If you were walking down the block, right, and some crackhead jumped out of a fucking alley, right, with a crack burn on his lip, asked you for $5 and then tried to argue with you about shit, would you sit there and argue with this crackhead?
No, hell no, no.
Or would you say, yo, get the fuck away from me before I punch you in the face?
Jesus.
That's the problem.
Jesus,
you know what I mean?
Jesus
we basically
threw-
have
Jesus-
crackheads on the internet
Jesus
that we can't
threw
punch
out
in the face.
demons.
Yeah, but you don't have to let them on the
Jesus
panels, and they let
threw
you on.
out the demon possessed. He cured them through exorcism. Jesus
I think,
performed exorcisms on demon
Okay,
possessed.
well, can you
motherfucking
perform an
crackheads.
exorcism in the
No,
same
yeah.
way?
Imagine this funny example. Hold on a second, yo. Imagine this, right? A crackhead jumps out of an alleyway, right? Asks you for $5, starts trying to argue with you. Now, 3 more regular people start defending the crackhead out of nowhere.
Well,
Is this
here's
a
the funny thing.
coincidence?
Here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing. If
Or
we're using
is this an elaborate scheme /con?
Whoa!
I would say here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing about that analogy is that each person. It is an analogy.
Okay, let me
That's
tell you the thing
exactly
about
what
the
it is.
analogy, you see. Let me tell you about the analogy.
Yeah, it
tell
is
you
an
all
analogy.
about it.
So
Got a controlled
if,
opposition handbook here in Discord where I get my orders. Tell us
I
all
know
about it.
I'm on the clock right now. I'm on the clock right now.
No, you
The
don't get
agency
paid.
is
You're just
paying
like
me.
a whack servant. But tell us
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
that's
opposition.
oh, isn't that so perfect, right?
A whack servant that does it as a
Oh, I
volunteer.
love it.
A
Whack.
volunteer servant.
Whack. So
Tommy,
so
take the
you
baby out.
you don't believe that Jesus is the way and the light, right, Rand?
Use the
Tell
demons
us who you serve.
in the name
Do
of
you
Jesus.
but do
the
you
Father.
believe that Jesus is the way and the light, Rand? You already said you don't, right?
Beck, say
So
Jesus Christ is Lord. Okay. Bex, say Jesus
Yeah.
Christ is Lord.
I
Okay?
will say what I want to say,
few-
Mr.
a
Rand.
few-
You tell your own woman what to
Fucking
say. I got
makes
my own
mockery
man
of
tell me what
That's
to
right.
say.
Don't try to question me on Jesus.
Fool makes mockery of sin. A fool makes mockery of sin. A fool makes mockery of sin. And what more sin is it than to be a homo?
Okay, so okay, let's go
Fool
back to
makes
the
More
analogy.
sinful
Let's-
to torture people for
let's-
eternity.
let-
Just saying.
Let's go back to the analogy. Let's go back to
Here's
the
a
analogy.
Tommy. Wah, wah.
Hold on. I want to get this straight. You guys are up here trying to justify the life of Jesus and Christianity with a panel of
Here we
Beck,
go.
Bunny Boy and his
We got the
stupid wife.
Antichrist telling us about Jesus. Here we
This-
go.
This Satan.
Fucking Lucifer himself glowing at the eyes,
Tommy.
hopping on the
Tommy.
panel with foam in
Can
his
we let
mouth.
Tommy
Here to
speak?
tell
Can
us
we give
about
Tommy the microphone,
Jesus.
please? Let's give Tommy the microphone, guys.
Give him the mic. Let's hear what Lucifer has to say about
Oh, you
Jesus.
guys do me more good just talking over each other. Now, my original question. Is this the motherfuckers you assemble to figure out any kind of Jesus biblical truth?
First, we gotta exorcise the demons before we even get to the Jesus.
All right, Moose, aka Polly. That's another reason I realized I will never dig rants. He's got the spirit of the Polly boy in him, from the accent
he's got
to
the
the
spirit of
repeating.
someone I don't
Hey,
like.
we heard the crackhead analogy the first time. Second time
Is that why
wasn't
you
any
came
more
to defend the
successful
crackhead?
in the comedy.
Are you offended by me using your term?
No, I'm offended that you said it twice.
He's offended I said crackhead.
Perform an exorcism.
Oh, now
if
you're
anybody
Polly.
would
You're
like.
just Polly.
Do you identify as a crackhead?
You're trying to tell me what I'm offended by. I'm offended by the existence of most
Illumitami,
of this
do
panel.
you identify
Does
as a
anybody need
crackhead?
to be exercised?
Yeah, I would like an exorcism, please.
Does
if you could
anybody
get
need to be exercised?
So you're just going to run with that? You're just going to run with that
Tommy, do you
narrative?
identify as a crackhead?
That's what I'm saying. You're just going to take that narrative now and run
I'm
with
just
it?
wondering if that's what you identify as.
No, this is what I'm saying. You come in here saying, I've seen you around Lumitami. I understand you. I know you. No, then you'd know that everybody plays that card. It's old. It's
I'm
played
just
out. You're not even
asking
using the
you-
right substance. You're not even using the right substance.
Did you
I
just
came here-
ask the Lumitami if
Maybe he
he's a
used to be a
faithful man?
crackhead.
I
No,
asked
he
him if
asked
he
about
smoked
crack.
crack.
Did
Okay.
you used to be a crackhead?
So basically, I wasn't
Did
talking
you used to
about
be a
you,
crackhead, Rand?
Illumitami.
Present.
Were you a crackhead once, Rand? Is that why you're so obsessed?
Illumitami, I wasn't talking about you, to be honest. Right?
It
I was
doesn't matter.
talking
I
about a
still- I still
crackhead
don't like you.
on the street, right? And I was saying
Oh, I
that
know,
normal
I
people
know.
come
I
up
knew
to
the
men with
analogy,
crack.
Dickhead. I knew the analogy. I'm
It had
not
nothing
like
Wait,
to
is
do
that
with
why Tommy jumped
Illumitami.
on because of the
What's
crackhead?
going on with
I'm just saying, you made it about you.
You're
Do you
smoke
identify as a
screening-
crackhead?
You're smoke screening your own debate. I didn't even make this debate. You're already smoke
Oh,
screening your own
I'm
debate.
just wondering what the fuck you're trying to imply here. That's all I'm
Oh,
wondering.
you never let me finish because you're always scared. You're
I know,
scared of
Tommy.
very much seeing that
I've
people are going to
seen
come into
Tommy
this panel with
Please,
bullshit rant.
explain yourself, Illumitami.
This is what we always end up at, rant, is you guys keep saying explain myself in every first sentence I
Is that
start on.
really
Just
your-
chime back in.
Because you don't ever make fucking sense, man.
See, you've got a reason. You are
Is that your real
unsaved as
face?
fuck, dude. You're unslaved as fuck because I can say anything, and you don't have to look into it. You don't have to consider it. You don't have to think about it. You immediately respond with some fucking bullshit.
You've got the attention. Congratulations.
See,
What do you
another
want?
card to play. Another card to play. Oh, he's jealous. He wants attention. He's got to be the center of attention. Come on, Rance.
We're
You act
out
like
here
you've
having
been
a
in this
massive
thing.
argument. You hopped
That
on.
is
What do you have to say? I just want to know.
Yeah, you interrupt me. I was saying that you all sound stupid with your little biblical analogies. Why don't you try actual Bible study before you fucking start ripping the Bible? Why don't you actually understand what it says before you try and say, oh, it's been manipulated to steer us wrong and to guide us into the wrong way? Can you cite a commandment that's misworded into getting us to do evil? Out of the 10 commandments, which one gets us to do evil, Rant?
He said, "I'll show him a crackhead in the bushes," and then he hopped on.
Jeff,
So, are
your
you
channel
saying-
is completely fucking irrelevant. You
Tommy, you
blocked
could
and
listen to
you
your
blocked and muted me
elders.
for agreeing with you in the
Tommy,
chat, Jeff.
Thank you, by the
You're
way.
a spurgy satanic douchebag.
Wait, you're saying you
Tommy.
came up here to argue about the 10
Listen to
commandments
your
being
elders.
corrupted? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I said at all.
Oh,
You don't
what are
listen
you-
very well,
what do
which
you want?
which takes more away from your credibility, you
what do
Rhode
you
Island piece of
want?
shit.
Tommy, what do you want?
Oh, for starters, let's see. Rants went back to nobody's channel, and all the black people went back to Africa. I'll have a Coke.
What the fuck are you on, Tommy?
Old jokes.
Okay. Can we continue the show?
A
Or are
fool
you
That's
done
what
with
you
your
want to call it.
entertainment?
Let's see what you got.
Okay. Who disagreed with me last? Where were we?
Which one? What time you got?
Rocky
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who was the last person to disagree with me? It's hard to
No,
keep track of
here's what I was
everyone
asking. Here's what I was
disagreeing
asking.
with me at the
Hold
same
on, hold on. Here's what I was asking. Here's what I was.
Others
What?
all his mind.
Okay, here's what I was asking. What was Jesus's methodology for helping people get out of their own foolishness? That's what I was asking.
The words.
Okay, I'm trying to
The
figure
ones
a
in
way. The way
He was citing
The
his
way-
father's words.
Okay. Oh, that's a start. Okay.
the way
And
the truth, the truth.
but
So
let me
I
ask you
read
this,
the
Tommy.
scriptures and I
Tommy,
read
you've noticed that
Proverbs,
people
like,
twist
you know.
scripture. Look,
Do you
the
want to
devil
know what
twisted scripture.
Do you want to know what a fool is?
Who is
Hold
this
on.
Look, that keeps
Yeah.
just
Now
chiming
we
in?
got the Mandela. Now we
Tom-
got the Mandela.
Hey,
that
Rock,
Rocky?
let me finish what I'm
Fucking
saying,
with
dude. Hold on one
scriptures.
second. Hold on. Tommy, you know that people.
around the
You
outside.
asked me a question and then you don't even let me answer.
Well, I can't hear you because your volume's like 10% of everybody else, dude. So I don't even know when you're talking.
in this panel verse of narcissists, I'm not
shit,
sure
is
he
that
asked
stuff
you
going
directly
on?
the question.
So Tommy, what I was trying to ask is, but you've seen these Christians that twist the word just as Satan did, right? So you know that you have to be careful just because someone cites words that they don't twist what it means, right?
That's the individual's responsibility to
Okay, got it. I just want to make sure we're on the same page now.
Even outside of the Bible, you can't listen to Paul enslaved about the law. You have to learn the law yourself.
Right. Okay. I just want to make sure we're on that level first, and make sure we agree there, and then let's see where it goes from there.
That's cool.
So we can use the word, but how do we use it and avoid being twisted by it, right? Because people twist the word all the time, very very easily.
You would understand it, use it in the proper context, in the proper situation. I don't know. If to the level with you, in certain situations, I'd use a certain context. The Tao says, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I can't do that. My dislike. I can impersonate people endearingly better than people I hate.
So are you saying that Rant knows Paul or something?
No, I say he reminds me of Paul.
Oh, okay.
It's sickening. I'm not thrilled with any American accent, really.
It might be the accent.
Well, it's the accent and the pompous, I know better than everybody, and I'm going to tell everybody.
That just makes him look foolish.
It could be a zero tolerance for bullshit.
Comical.
No, you are bullshit, Rance.
Okay, how?
Rant, where's your exit from?
Show me where the bullshit is. Show
Is it
me where it
Jersey?
began.
No, that's my line. Show me how the Bible is corrupted, and not that plural God bullshit.
Have you done any?
Show me how the
research on
Ten
Bible?
Commandments are corrupted. Show me how those stories of the apostles and what happened.
Have you done
Show me how
any
all that's
research
corrupted.
on the subject, Tommy?
No, tell
You
me
have-
how it's corrupted.
You want me to do your research for you?
No.
You're lame.
I study the Bible. I have yet to find a way that the Bible.
I'm not
shouldn't
going to
say
do
this.
your research, Tommy.
No,
Go
you're not gonna do your own justification, dickhead. The burden is on you. You're the one. This is how college shit works, Beck.
Right.
You're the one that came up here and made a claim. The burden
Tommy,
is
do you
on
need
you
a good
now to
passage?
back that up.
Tommy, you've made claims
can
too. Prove
recommend
all
a
of
good
them right
passage.
now.
I prove my claim.
You've made lots of claims. Prove them all right now. Go do the research.
Cite the claim I need to prove. I cited the claim you need to prove. You're not telling me which claim I need to prove. Chances are, when you heard me stand on a claim, I probably proved it right there.
Prove that you did that.
Yeah.
You just made a claim. Prove that.
Yeah, you're being very unflaky.
I want proof. Since you
How
made
about
claims,
where's
you have to prove everything.
proof that your old lady ain't
Here's what it
banging
is.
everybody on
I
your
make
block?
millions and millions and millions of claims all day. I'm on here for hours. Find
Yeah,
one
you're
of my
worthless.
claims that's wrong. Prove it's wrong.
I just said you can't prove the
one of my
Bible has been manipulated to steer us.
If you don't
wrong.
have a proof that I'm wrong, shut the fuck up.
Hey, Tommy.
What are you about? Why are you
That's
here?
multiple layers. You're bringing in a new layer.
You're here to disagree with me.
So
without
how many
any-
layers? How
You're
many?
wrong.
No, quit all these little weak strategies.
You're wrong.
How many layers? Like whenever I tell these people, not everybody is a double, triple agent, because how many triple agents do you have until it's just the other side team? How many counter spies do you have to be till that's just
What do
the
you
other
want
team?
from me, Tommy? What do you want from me?
I want you to stop talking your bullshit and learn how to stand on actual statements
Well,
and how
why
to
is
prove
it
them.
bullshit, Tommy?
Because you're regurgitating the same soul trap panelverse YouTube crap I hear from the likes of Ian, from London Man, from Paul.
Why is it bullshit?
And that is the psyop. That is
Why
the
is it-
psyop.
why
There's
is
this
it
little
bullshit,
fool passing around these bullshit.
Tommy, why is it
theories.
bullshit?
Because you're not in a soul trap. You can enjoy life. It's not something you have to.
Did
escape
anyone
with.
ever hear me
And
say
the way
soul trap?
you escape this life, you don't have
Yes.
any say over it.
Did anyone hear me say the word soul trap in the same fucking
No,
book?
see, you're doing it again. That's just an example of all the bullshit. You want to go to Flat Earth? Flat Earth is also
What is
bullshit.
the bullshit that I'm saying? Tell me.
Hey, Illumina Tommy. Rand doesn't remind me of Paul. He reminds me of
Really,
myself.
this is the problem. Why do
Rand
you
reminds me
have
of
the
me.
opportunity to say that I'm saying bullshit, but you have no evidence of the bullshit?
Oh, I just gave it to you, and you're just
What is
gonna
it?
gloss over that.
What is
Rant,
the
the other
evidence
day, though,
of the
you were
bullshit?
admitting that it was all your
That I say prove your claims and you got nothing.
No, you have to prove that I'm
God.
wrong.
No,
Yeah.
no, because the Bible
here.
has stood on its thing for a long time.
So prove that it's not altered. Go ahead.
How is it
Prove that it's
altered? I
uncorrupt.
never said it was.
Oh, this
It's not altered because
it is.
it's
Why are
not
you-
altered because it was written that way.
So why are you here?
To tell you you're wrong and stupid.
Okay, prove it. When you can, come back.
I told you all I have to say, and now the burden is back
Well,
on
your
you
words-
to
your
show
words
that it
will
is
prove
that
it.
you have to show it is the thing you originally said.
Here's the thing. You're making a claim right now
No,
that I'm
there
wrong,
is no
and I'm
greater
telling you to
enemy
prove
than
your
he that is
claim.
too stupid to know
You're
he's
making a
right.
claim that I'm wrong.
Hey,
Now you
Tommy,
need to
you just
prove
need to have
your
faith
claim.
in Bunny
The
Craig.
burden of proof is on
The
you.
Bible has been altered, but the word
No, all we have to do is back up to step one. Step one, Bible was
No,
written
you
and
need to
exists.
prove that I'm
No, step one, Bible was written the way it's written.
Okay,
Step
and until
two,
you claim
Rant
that I'm wrong,
says
you
it's
have no
misleading us
proof
into
on
hell.
it.
and-
Right?
Tommy, you
You
need
have
to
to
have
prove
faith
how
in
I'm
Bunny
wrong.
Christ.
Bible, Tom.
He's just right, and he doesn't have to show
Tommy.
why.
He's just gonna loop. He's just gonna loop through
And
it.
if you can't, then shut the fuck up. That's what I'm
I
saying.
did. I did, and you're too stupid to acknowledge it, and you're just gonna loop.
How did you
He's
prove
just
that I'm
gonna
wrong?
keep saying, "Do what now?" Until we put his brain back in. He's just gonna stand there and say, "Do what now?"
Yeah, so you just gotta have more faith in Buddy Christ. He's right. He doesn't need to show you. He doesn't need to demonstrate it. Because it's ordained by God.
The
So just need to have
Bible
more
says
faith.
the
Stand up
earth
and
is
believe
even
what
I never need Hank the Autist to
Please,
sum things up.
everybody,
for
let
me.
Tommy explain how I'm wrong.
Church.
Can anyone explain, Tommy? How am I
I
wrong?
did, and I hope people
No, you
see that
didn't.
the fact you're
No,
still
no, first you
looping
didn't.
on this.
You didn't.
It's the
If
ball
you
is
did, I
back
wouldn't
to
be asking you
you.
to explain.
Man,
The
when
ball
Tommy
is
starts
back to
telling
you
that
to
you're
say how it was ever corrupted and
that's a
wrong.
whole new level
Explain
of
it,
loop.
though. How am I wrong? Explain yourself.
Because you've never said anything valid.
So, what did I say that was invalid, and how was it invalid?
Oh, that first word it says gods, and the Yeshua it means plural. Well, the whole Bible speaks of the one God. So I don't care why they debate that the first one they said in the book
It's not a
debated that
debate,
it meant plural.
fucking retard. It is a literal translation for the word Elohim, which is
Right.
plural
And the rest of the
Elo,
Bible, it's not calling it the plural God.
It's not in the rest of the Bible. It's interchangeably used in different situations.
The fucks I get.
What I'm referring to is when I say in Genesis 1, the word God is Elohim, which is the plural of God.
They have different strains.
So
of
what
names
do you
for
disagree
different
with?
This is
names of
Jim
God.
Bob
How am I
AF.
wrong? How am I wrong? Tell me.
How does it lead us wrong?
Yeah, how are the facts wrong?
How do people never even knowing that that's a thing?
How
How
am I
has it
wrong
led
by
us wrong?
stating
How is
the
it manipulating us to do
Please,
the wrong thing
tell
as
me.
the Bible?
Tommy, how am I
Are you
wrong
just going to
by
talk while I respond to you?
How am I wrong by stating the fact,
Pretty much,
Tommy?
yeah.
Please tell me.
I'm saying, how has it led us down the straight path? How has it manipulated us from what God's word is supposed to do?
That is called moving the goalpost. Let's go back to
No,
how am I
that's the
wrong
thing.
by
No,
stating
that's the thing
facts,
I'm
Tommy?
disputing. That's
Put
the thing I'm
goalpost
originally
back where I'm wrong.
disputing.
Where am I wrong?
That it is manipulate. See, I'm not gonna loop this with you, dickhead.
Loop
You're
what?
fucking
You don't
stupid.
answer the fucking
You're
question.
fucking
It's not a
stupid.
loop. It's not a loop.
No,
Answer
you're saying
the
what I
question.
said, except you're actually doing it.
up.
I look like I'm looping because I don't know what else I can say to your dumb ass.
Shut your mouth. What don't you get about the
I will break your mouth. Come to Denver and talk that shit. Come to Denver and slander my religion and my Bible, and then say some retard, shut your mouth, and I'll break your Rhode Island fucking nose.
Answer the question or shut the fuck up, Tommy.
I'm sorry, I did, and I'm not
How
gonna
am
loop
I
this with you.
wrong? Where are you
I
explaining?
answered
how
that.
I'm wrong.
You're wrong that you never proved the thing you said.
So Tommy,
It's nice to wish to want for the thing
so
you'd like to have
Tommy, real
happen.
quick. I have a question, real quick.
Better than any of Rance.
So wrong. You can't.
Let's assume that you're.
Shut up, Rance.
Hold on
Now
a
I have
second.
to shut up because you can't prove that I'm wrong.
Really quick question, Tommy. Really quick question.
I'm listening.
You're wrong. I can't prove it. Shut up.
You're wrong.
That makes mad sense, Tommy.
So let's assume that you're correct about Rant. Why is it that you don't call out like other people like Jim Bob or these other like fake Christians that run around pretending to be Christian all day? I'm just curious.
I do. I called when Jim Bob was typing away in the TML chat like a broken hoe. I said, "Come the fuck up
Okay,
here."
cool. Okay, cool. I just want but like Stephen David and these dudes were like on panel with you not too long ago, and like they're like mocking Jesus like all the time, in my opinion. So I'm just
I might have missed
noticing
it because if you're talking about that time I was there with Ben
Yeah.
Thorpe recently, I could not keep track of all of that at once because you know how they get. And since Ben was there and I hadn't seen him in a while, I was just trying to my main was gonna
You're
go.
wrong. I can't prove it. Shut the fuck up.
No, I did as far
No,
as
I know. I'm just saying,
wrong.
like,
Can't prove it.
it's a
Shut up.
lot of people.
Right?
It's a lot of people who actually
This
like
is my
mock
new
Jesus
debate tactic.
all the time. You know what I mean?
That's your old debate tactic.
Do you want to
I've been
debate?
telling you all night.
You want to debate, Hank?
That's your old debate tactic.
Hank, do you want to debate?
Absolutely.
You're
So
wrong.
in the rules of
I
debate
win.
and in the what's the
Uno
list of
reverse.
logical
You're wrong. I
fallacies
can't prove
Uno
it.
reverse.
for
You lose
the
again.
thing that Rance is currently just repeating, that goes against debate and logical fallacy.
Well, okay, hold on, hold
Tommy,
on.
you're
So
wrong.
let,
All right.
You're
so
wrong. Shut up.
Look,
so okay.
You're
So
wrong.
hold on.
Shut up.
So
I
so
can't
so
prove that you're wrong, but shut the fuck up because I will.
so
Right?
okay, hold on. So look, if you disagree that the Bible has been tampered with, let's assume that you're correct about that. You definitely think that people have manipulated the interpretation of the Bible, correct?
Only in real time. Like a guy like Paul might read a passage, but the passages we have to work with are fine. 95, I'd say 95% accurate.
Are you sure
What
about
do you
that?
think they've been
Yep.
arguing about for
All right, let me
thousands
get
of
mine.
years?
No, it's no. See, that's what these Satanists and these fucking people that don't care to look into it will tell you.
I
But
don't tell
it's
people
actually
that.
just like the shape of
I
this
don't say that.
planet. It's actually been settled for years that those sea scrolls and our Bible today are about 95% accurate of what the original scrolls were.
And they used the originals that don't exist to compare them to make sure they were
They do
accurate.
exist.
By the way,
They do exist, and we found more.
they took the most ancient scrolls and
The
compared
literal
them to
original.
nothing.
Last time we talked, though, you were pulling in some Hindu shit about the Nagas. And
That's
so
why the
if
Dead Sea
Bible is
Scrolls
the
on
sole
display are made
authority,
out of
where did the
plastic,
snake
and the
people
real ones
come
have
in?
been hidden, and that's a
I
fact.
didn't bring in Nagas.
So
No,
my
what's
question to
Rand
both,
did.
yeah, my question to both
Jeff
Tommy
just wants to
and
know
Rand
if he descends from them. Look at him slither.
He
is
said it's
if
not
What's
it's
up,
not the
Fedora?
lizard people that's
yeah,
running the
is
world. It's the
Isaiah
snake people, and
45
that they're
7
Nagas, and it comes from Hindu
real
scripture.
or not? Is that
So I'm
part
wondering
of the
why it
Bible
has the
for real?
same
Was it fake?
priority as biblical.
Well, hold on. I'll answer real quick for Jeff, and then I'll let Hank repeat his question because nobody could hear you, Hank. Real quick, the reason why you can talk about Nagas as a Christian or as somebody who believes in the Bible is because you don't deny that there's truth in other religions. It's just that you don't think that it's the truth. You just think that it has portions of the truth in
Well,
it.
Rand seemed to think it was the truth.
I'm
that
not
there
denying the
were
existence
people
of the
running
devil. I
world.
just don't fuck with
Then
the
he
devil.
admitted it was all his opinion.
I don't know what you don't. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing about the devil
don't.
is he doesn't let you know you're fucking with him when you fuck with him and you go around the internet saying the Bible has been manipulated to steer us wrong. It's awfully antichrist of you.
So what
Yeah.
do you do in opposition to that exactly, Tommy?
Bro,
go
do you
around
even
the
LARP
internet
church,
and say
bro?
that's
Do you even
different.
LARP church, bro?
Like, what do you even do differently?
Do
Except
you see? You can answer his question and he just doesn't hear it.
My name's Tommy. I'm gonna cook mozzarella sticks today for you on camera.
No,
and this
say
is
the
word of
answer I gave you. Say the answer I just gave you.
No, Tommy's doing the work of God by cooking cheese sticks in front of people. For like
Do
an hour.
you even LARP church, bro? Where was cheese sticks in any of that? Maybe
Bro,
you're deflecting and ignoring the fact that I'm cornering you like a poly boy.
I'm gonna mail you a
deflected
Bible
several times
so you can
tonight.
read it and figure it out.
Yeah.
That is
You're gonna mail me a Bible?
Yeah, so you can figure it
I
out.
have a very good Bible as it is.
I must have to mail you another one.
You can
Hank,
have them online now. You just
Hank, ask your question.
Yes,
Ask your
I have
question.
a Bible question for Illumina Tommy, No Jack,
mail
and
Bible.
Rand.
What,
Let me ask
trivia?
my
You want
question.
a
You
trivia
finished the
me?
question?
Oh, you have a question?
I can.
Yes.
Oh,
Let
what
me-
is it?
Is Isaiah 45
I can recommend a
7
good
real?
test teacher.
Is Isaiah 45
Kennedy
7 a
Machine
legit
or
part of the
Rocky or
Bible?
who is that?
That's
is it
Rocky.
what? Is it
Rocky, you like literally
I
start
can. That's
exactly
me,
when
Rocky.
people
Let
go to
the
talk.
autistic guy get
I
his question in,
can.
please.
Is Isaiah
I can.
45?
I can. I can
Go ahead, Hank.
recommend a good
Are
pastor
you talking to
teacher.
someone in your immediate area,
Teaching
like
the
not
Word
on
of
the
God.
panel?
Hank, just ask it. Go ahead.
Yes. Is Isaiah 45 7 a legitimate part of the Bible? I'll quote it. I form the light
45:7.
and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all
Yeah.
these things.
Yeah. What's wrong with it?
That sounds Mandela effect.
No, he created
Do you like to read
everything.
Mandela effect?
Shut the fuck up, flat earther. He created everything.
I just want to throw something
That
out there really quick.
doesn't mean you got to go do the darkness.
Yo.
That doesn't mean you have to leave the light. It means if you're
I
gonna
wanna
have free
throw something
will,
out here really
if you're
quick.
gonna have free will, he has to let the snake in the garden.
So we
The
got the
snake is
freak
not-
in chat, right?
That
That thinks that Jesus is God.
No.
And
You need a
the words of Jesus.
See, we're just
You need
bouncing
a
around like
pastor
flat
teacher,
earthers from
Tommy.
point
I
to
just
point.
want to put something out here. If
Stop
you
going to
examine the
church.
words of Jesus, right?
Yeah, your wife
Stop
is
reading the
says-
Bible.
to everybody on the board.
Jesus says, I go to your God, my God,
for
your Father,
yourself.
my Father.
Get a
So the
good
question we have
pastor
to ask
teacher
ourselves is Jesus
understands the
his own God?
scriptures.
This
Don't
is what I
try
need to
to read the Bible yourself.
I won't read
You
the
need
Bible.
a good
Actually,
old
all these
pastor
questions,
teacher.
all
Yeah.
these questions, along with
Yeah.
flat Earth questions, are
You
all
can't read
answered on the
on your own. The Bible says you gotta have the
Answered what?
gift of pastor teacher in order to teach the scriptures. You can't just read the Bible. You can't just read the Bible. You gotta get a good pastor teacher.
Well,
to
you
teach you what it
can.
means.
You can get yourself in
their whole
trouble.
lives.
You're clearly a fucking idiot. You can't read. You need someone to read it for you.
They
You're
have
all
many
about
scholarly guides
fucking
out now.
retard fool motherfucker.
Explain to me how Jesus is the son of God, but he's his own dad. Please explain that.
Oh my God.
Because you're being very literal with that. It's like, oh, sorry, am I going to answer it? Dude, Rocky, you are absolute garbage right now. So whenever we talk about the marriage, the holy marriage, the great marriage, where we are the wife, dude, you've gone full toilet bowl Earth. You've gone full toilet bowl Earth right now.
Oh,
toilet bowl Earth is the new scorched Earth term.
What the fuck are you?
I see. So what is your actual fucking
What the hell, Tommy?
Can anyone give me a point?
You need a pastor
You
teacher,
set a
Tommy.
new tier.
That's what you need. I'm telling you,
Yes,
you
start
can't
making
read the
threats.
Bible.
You're just mumbling on and on, aren't you,
new
Rock?
Mandela effect.
I don't
Oh,
care
shut
about
the fuck
Tommy.
up.
Oh my gosh.
I know, but it's not
You need
looking
an
good for you.
He's gonna have to put a point out there.
scriptures
I'm not
written
gonna
on his
care at
heart
all.
for the last 50 years.
That Tommy makes
You
more
can't
bring
sense.
out a
read
point.
People
the
find
Bible,
Tommy more
Tommy.
credible
You
than
don't.
you. This was
you
a
shit.
golden opportunity and you blew it.
No matter what
Tommy,
people want to
Tommy,
say about
Tommy.
me or think about my reindeer games,
You need
I had that church stuff beat into my head, whether because I'm sitting there not paying attention or being made to
mentors,
pay
you
attention
guys.
for literally decades, at least 2 decades.
Maybe you guys need a mentor.
Tommy, I don't give a fuck what you believe.
Who's
I
your
know what I
mentor?
believe, and I'll tell you what that is if you want.
Yeah, but I want to get back to that.
But I don't care what you believe because it's bullshit.
No, I agree
But
that
if
I
it's
don't care what
bullshit-
you believe because
Yes.
you've already shown
That's
your
probably
bullshit.
your biggest point of
Y'all
inaccessibility.
need a mentor.
When the snake people come out, that's
Y'all
where
need
you
a
lose
fucking
me with
mentor,
trying to
that's all.
propagate your message.
Jeff,
Well,
I
see,
didn't lose
everybody,
you.
all
You were
this
lost when you got
antichrist
here.
beast
Until the
system,
point where
this
you reversed
whole
it all and
godless
Jeff,
admitted
you came here
world,
lost.
your opinion.
all of the people that will never hear the word, they think they're going to find it by cynically questioning it with gotcha trivia stuff. It's like that's only distancing you from that personal walk with God you would need to understand.
Yeah,
It's why I
that's
say
what
a
made more
Christian
sense.
can read the Bible and get things out of it that any Joe would read it front to back 6 times. I don't see it. I don't see it.
And then you got to read the Hindu stuff on top to get the whole story.
No.
Well, according to Rant, you do, or you wouldn't
But
know
I'm
about the
saying,
snake people manipulating things
I
behind the
see
scenes.
Revelations pacing along on schedule.
Nuggets.
Like, and a lot of people are like, no, I don't see it. I don't even see it.
Who the fuck who said that?
Who said
Like,
what?
what are you even talking about?
Who are you asking?
Who's saying they don't see it?
Most of this community, whenever I started bringing up like the foundation for digital currency, mark of the beast.
Who's denying this?
How did we get on all that?
You want me to remember every single name?
You said everyone's saying it.
That's what you're
You can't
known
even be
for,
a
actually.
person?
The panel lore.
No, just various people say I don't see it.
Can you identify one person?
I don't even know what y'all talking about, so I don't know if I see it.
No, I can't. I just know it's happened because this is where I have all these conversations.
We know you can't see it.
When you're
We
saying
know
that
you
it's
can't
like a
see
common
it.
occurrence.
This isn't a situation where I need a list of those names.
That's what it
I'm
is.
not citing a percentage. I'm
You're
not
full of
citing
shit.
a weight
You
to
wanna
who
do
does and who doesn't. I'm just
say,
saying
"Hi,
it's
my name is
obvious.
Tommy.
It's
I'm full of
black and
shit,
white who
and I'm
sees
gonna
it and who doesn't see it, and that's all I'm saying.
Right. You don't have anyone you could name that said it.
Stop
But it
doesn't matter because it happened
everywhere, just all over.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it would be. I'm sure if you went to a mall and took a poll, you'd find a good mix of people that see revelations happening.
Is there anyone on his panel saying it?
Yes.
Who?
There's no reason. There's no reason to go down that fucking. It's irrelevant.
saying it?
Even if I could list off the names, what does it change?
Rand, do you see the signs of
Rambling on,
revelations?
talking shit.
No, that's the dude that's saying rambling on is the one that keeps murmuring and rambling and fucking pissing me off.
Like a
Because
snake.
you're full of shit, Tommy.
No, that's
Never
the
listen
talk.
to your
Put your
elders.
bullshit somewhere else, and I won't.
That's all. No, that's all you've got is you don't
Never
have
let me
anything
get a
on what
word
I
in
say except for
edgewise.
full of shit, Tommy. That's what the flat earthers say when they got nowhere else to go. They say you're crazy. You're full of shit.
Well, no, you are
Well, yeah,
full of
that's
shit.
just it,
Bananas,
like-
man. That's
So,
not.
You just make accusations. You can't prove anything, and then you don't care.
if I don't understand,
Where did I say I didn't care? And
If I
whenever
don't-
there's something I can't prove, I'll tell
Tommy,
you why I
you
can't
need-
prove it.
Your actions demonstrate
You need
you
to
don't care. Because when you
after-
can't
what are
prove
my
it, you don't admit
actions?
that you're wrong. You just sit there like with a
I
stupid look
do
on your face.
admit when I'm
And it didn't
wrong.
happen.
You are the struggling one this
Yeah.
whole time tonight.
Yeah.
You're
Prove-
reaching,
if-
you're
all right,
you're
prove that
throwing
I'm
all
wrong
the,
then. Let's
the
go back to
logical
where you
fallacy
couldn't prove that I'm
defense.
wrong.
Shut
Right,
up,
are you
you're
gonna prove it or are
retarded.
you gonna admit that
You're
you're wrong?
stupid, shut up.
Are you wrong, Tommy,
Yeah, I'll
that you couldn't
talk
prove that I'm wrong?
I'm not wrong with the responses I've given to your
Everybody
bullshit.
talk,
I'll
talk,
tell
talk,
you-
talk, talk.
Rocky, why do
guys.
you think you're like doing a thing?
Hey Tommy.
The machine.
Hey guys, I gotta shut it down here. But
Yeah, I want to go work on my projects.
He's gonna.
It's
I
been
got some
9
good
hours
stuff
out
coming.
here, and I've had a good show here. But yeah, I gotta do a musical premiere here. You know, me and Rant made a song here for you guys, and I'm gonna try to make another song on Wednesday. So we're doing a musical premiere. You guys stick around for my musical premiere, and then we're gonna play some
Finally.
of yeah, finally, right? And then we're gonna have a conversation. I mean, we still got the same amount of people here, so we didn't lose nothing, you know, doing the panel, you know, which I suspected. So we got, you know, about 46 people. You know, we had about that many people when we were gonna first premiere this shit, but it is what it is. You know, it's 5 a.m. You guys enjoy some music, enjoy some more conversations with me and Neuro. Some
Yeah, I think you and
conversations
Neuro would be cool. Not so much Rant
with
or
me
his
and
dad.
Hellcat. No,
personal biased about me because you think I lied but can't prove it, and now you're mad.
I didn't say bias. I just
I
said
didn't know
you're
y'all did a
annoying.
song.
How about
I
this,
don't like you.
Tommy? We'll do a show, me and you, and I'll
Yeah.
prove to you
The
the
fuck
Bible.
we will.
Okay, I'll prove it to you.
But yeah, I'm gonna
Tommy's
go around the
rejecting
panel
people now. Oh God,
and
Rant, you don't
and have
know
everybody get a
how
closing
much you
statement.
dropped
So
tonight.
by saying you'll
Yeah.
prove it to me, you're acknowledging you didn't prove
I was
shit.
rooting
No,
for you
I'll,
too.
I'll prove it to you in an entire fucking long form demonstration.
Oh God,
We'll
I
admit you're
don't think
wrong
I
then.
can sit through that.
I'll start with Tommy here. Tommy, hit us with a closing statement. What you got to say for us, man? Okay, there goes Tommy.
That is rare.
Rocky, what you got for us?
Hey,
Rocky.
I love you. Peace out. Mercy.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you for
May
being
God
here.
have
And thank you for
mercy on
dropping
you.
your. Yeah, bless you. Yeah, bless you, brother. Thank you so much. And yeah, thanks for hitting us with your verses. And yeah, truly, yeah, a full trust in his own understanding. Yeah, thank you for bringing that energy, man. Bless you, man. You have a blessed day, brother. Man. Thank you, man. I'm praying for you. All right. Bex, go ahead.
It was a pleasure to meet you guys all tonight that I haven't paneled with, and I would just like to say that anyone who thinks they're never wrong, I think that's a big that's something wrong right there. Humans are fallible. Period. Thanks very much, you guys. I'll catch you next time. I really appreciate you having me, TML. See you soon. Bye.
Yeah, thank you so much. Assalamu alaikum. And yeah, you have a blessed day, sis. And, yeah, thank you for joining our panel. Jeff, what you got for us, brother?
Man, that was a roller coaster at the end there.
Yeah, it was truly something. Yeah, for sure.
You know, the usual place time, 7 days a week on my channel, 2:00 Central every day. We'll be there tomorrow. We'll see how much of this drama spills over to that. So catch us there. Other than that, thanks again, TML.
For sure, I'll probably be there too. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Thanks for being here for me. And yeah, take care, brother. Yeah, and okay, Hank, what you got for us, man? You've been on fire all night. Carmen San Diego. Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately, Rent has had a poor showing tonight. He underestimated me. I caught him in the first paragraph, and he can't. His narrative doesn't make sense. So what he needs to do is shut down the debate, or he has no chance. I can let him talk because since he's starting out without any sense, he's not gonna convince anyone. So he has to say, saying this, let's shut them up, shut them down, kill them, deport them, whatever, because no one's gonna listen to him otherwise, because his narrative doesn't make any sense. And this is the thing he criticizes other people for, which is, I'm surprised he didn't look into his own argument and try to dissect it, because he tears other people up really easily. I'm just very shocked that he didn't just try to argue for himself to see all the holes he's coming with. So, Grant, please go back to the drawing board. I want to try this again. I think you'll be a really strong debater, but you need to double check your arguments, for you don't get destroyed so easily. Talk to you later.
Yeah, thank you, brother Hank. Hank's gonna go listen to some classical music or whatever he does to unwind at this point, you know. But yeah, man, have a blessed night, brother Hank. You know, whatever Discordians do to unwind, you know what I'm saying? You know, probably listen to some Beethoven or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Neuro, you go ahead, brother, man. What you got, man? I know you got family and stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had a really weird day today. Went back to my old stomping grounds and watched like people totally misrepresent me and just like straight up, you know, lie about me and lie about you, and it's fucking weird. It's just really weird to see that, like, man, you cannot really get through to people. Like, actually, that's the thing, is like I actually agree with a lot of what Rant said. Like, it's really difficult to get people to see truth that they don't want to see it. You know what I mean? Like, you really can't force the truth on people, right? And or at least, and I think that this is kind of the problem we have, is like we're kind of trapped in this like little asylum or whatever with like some very fucking dangerous people, right? And I think we have to like acknowledge that first of all, and then move forward however from there. And I think that I think, hopefully Rant and Hank, like, I actually think that Hank and Rant make good partners as far as displaying what we're talking about here, because it is very, like, these people are looking for ways to see us slip up and like help them in their mission of evil, right? And I think that we just have to do whatever we can to not play into their hands. And I think that a lot of us are trying. Even Hank, I think Hank is kind of like secretly on our side, but he can't really see it yet. You know what I mean? And I think that hopefully we'll all figure a way to move forward from here in a better way, and try and get more people on our side, because I think if we don't do that, then I don't know if there's going to be much more of an opportunity from here forward, but yeah, hopefully that'll make sense to some people. And thank you for having me on. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you, Neuro. Yes, death is certain, but failure is not an option. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we got both things going on out here. Reddington, bless you, brother, man, for always being here for me, man. What you got for us?
Yeah. I'm pretty tired, so
I'm surprised you stayed there, stayed up the
I'll
whole
see you
time.
later.
For sure.
I'll
dude.
stay for the songs though.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you for being here. Yeah, I know Reddington usually passes out halfway through the show, so man, I'm blessed to have him here, brother. Man, I'm gonna throw you in the back and let Rant introduce this song. What you got for us, brother?
I mean, yo, this song basically describes the main issue. I've spent about 3 to 4 weeks identifying the issue, and I've got it pretty narrowed down. And at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? It's really up to the people hosting these panels to use their mind to identify those who actually, you know, are going to support the truth or whatever it is that that panel is trying to do. Honestly, I don't give a fuck what you're doing, but honestly, like, I have no place among fucking Satanists and fucking godless people and fucking mindless people arguing nonsense all fucking day just so they could do it. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people that are just attention seeking. You know, they want to get a rise out of you. You got a lot of fans that just want to talk to you. They just want to disagree with you. You know what I mean? But there's really no substance to it. And I've demonstrated that daily. But these people continue to get torn to shreds and appear daily as if it didn't happen. You know, they assume that you're lying, that you're wrong, but they can't provide any example. But they themselves are wrong daily, and they don't think there's any problem with that. Who are these people to tell us that we're lying and wrong when that's all that they do? Why do we owe them a fucking argument? Who the fuck do I owe anyone an explanation for anything that I believe or speak about unless they truly want to know? And most of these people, I want to say 99%, they're not genuine. They don't want to know. They're just here to play fucking games. And I'm done playing games. That's what you witnessed with Hank. This is not defeat. I defeat Hank on a daily basis. Hank defeated himself when he woke up in the morning. The reality is, I'm done with his bullshit games. I'm just going to call him out on it. I ain't playing it no more. Anybody who I'm going to identify as you're just a straight up liar, I'm done with my experiment. Y'all failed. Y'all have been exposed, identified. It is what it is. I only come here to put out the truth. I've exposed the lie. It's up to the panels to understand what it is and make their corrections accordingly, unless they just want to promote the lie daily and have no actual content of truth and substance and just engage in this drama. You know what I mean? But I don't want nothing to do with that. And so this song, basically, yeah, we're going to kick it off with the song identifies the problem as a whole.
Yeah, bless you guys. And we're going to have Neuro 2 in a minute, you know, and we got the song right here. And yeah, thank you for joining us on the Machine Lies, where we talk about the lies of the machine on the machine that lies. Yeah, please join us for some discussions with Neuro and Talcott. And please enjoy this song. I'm going to throw us in the back here. Bless you guys for being out here with us.
Or die around me. Wolves hiding nearby, whispering do or die around me. Gripping at my skin, the walls of night close in.
The use of this force as an integral part of combat has now taken on new form.
Welcome to the battlefield. No, you can't get out of here. Some of the Cause when you lie, you won't make it out alive. Thought you'd fuck around and try. Do you like what you did find? We ain't letting nothing slide with all these fucking walls hot in their eyes. See, they whisper do or die in these digital trenches. They got an army of artificial intelligent henchmen. I got a hunch they attach to intelligence networks with intent to infect the internet, discredit and suppress anything that isn't them. There's a schism in the system that they didn't plan. Weaponized autism coupled with a little bit of hidden hand. Matrix construct ain't the world we living in. Born with the damn glasses, so we been on they living. It's you who's been told a vision, that's why you cling to your soul. And an old religion that has only been promoted to be control systems. Stuck under the hypnosis of an old wizard. Coming for your head, don't say that you ain't been told, lizards. You ain't building shit while we out here moving pillars. Welcome to the valley of the shadow of some smooth killers. Coming for your head, don't say that you ain't been told, lizards. You ain't building shit while we out here moving pillars. Welcome to the valley of the shadow of some smooth killers. Welcome to the valley of the shadow of some smooth killers.
There is another very important phase of warfare. Has as its target not the body, but the mind of the enemy. Words and ideas.
Ammunition used by psychological warfare.
Its mission is to influence the thoughts of the enemy.
Have a broad and sympathetic understanding of
fucking order out, chaos, this is order out of order. My greatest order, disorder. I'm born, we couldn't absorb shit propaganda. I was busy sorting water in the corner, preparing the meditation for war with the new world order. In school, I was just bored with the board of education. Even though I border on being an information hoarder, I don't ever offer my 2 cents, so here's a full fucking quarter. I'm a self-educated, trained, skilled warrior, currently operating a solo outfit with open lines of communication. The outside the matrix, the data global, the operation to stop enslavement. The devil lurking in darkness, attempt to turn your heart into onyx, throwing ganja in the system, steady combat and hardness. Medication for the mind virus, cause when the mind hide, they can't hide good, and good don't hide, but why would I? Cause it's have you been outside lately? Cause it's around me. Coming for your head, don't say that you ain't been told, lizards. You ain't building shit while we out here moving pillars. Welcome to the valley of the shadow of some smooth killers. Coming for your head, don't say that you ain't been told, lizards. You ain't building shit while we out here moving pillars. Welcome to the valley of the shadow of some smooth killers. Welcome to the valley of the shadow of some smooth killers. Coming for your head, don't say that you ain't been told, lizards. You ain't building shit while we out here moving pillars. Welcome to the valley of the shadow of some.
There is another very important phase of warfare.
Careening through chaos, in these serene dreams, the shadows and screams, of those trapped in the system,
have a broad and sympathetic understanding.
On a horizon now, virtual settler, memory box with Microsoft robot love couldn't keep us together, but the serenity of dark thoughts and this gilded pleasure is the celibacy of a cage plugged on. That's why we're drunk off the misplaced rage and recycled thought. Drunk on power when we're reading the scripts without turning the page, so we're lost. And we're drunk on this human condition. We're also drunk, intoxicated, mortal mass, surprise, desire, inhibition. Yeah, drunk from saying we know without listening. Yeah, and drunk from validating lies through social permission. So I use the prison to illuminate this blinding vision. No sense of idealism can teach this man indifference, because fences make you claustrophobic like indentured slave children. Whether laziness or convenience as your thoughts inside a closed system. You're just a consumer if you're either a user or a victim, because refinement rises out of the furnace of affliction, while the spirit of hate only causes contradiction. War in your heart instead of music keeps the conscious mind in prison. My predilection, thoughts strange and strained. They change if it's too good to be true. Then fuck what they say to the grave. It's better to live easy on a passionate. Dissatisfied with your rage, it's better to live with your dreams. And obsolete on a speakeasy with a heap of vanity. Make the shadows weep inside a divine sleep that we combine. Seducing your mind, hard structures to rupture your medulla. Kama Sutra running through the network that separates Michael and Lucifer. Disappointed, stagnant savages get stung by the future when tribalism offers a schism. You need a hive mind just to fit in, where your ideals are. Money, power, your own decisions. You cannot imprison this dark apparition with idle ambition or assassinate the derision. I skip a stone off the river of hate and illuminate the blind space like a computer mind interface. Stagnant tactic cause me to alleviate serotonin fountain with pronouns of escape, poems of a dilated fate. Like I'm full diameter with the factor of this rapture. Yeah, the aperture somehow I lost. Yeah, how to manage these synapses you left me despite all my efforts. Yeah, ever since we touched the sky, I couldn't get this frame of network. So my eyes on the prize like Saturn rings inside the texture, sympathy closes. Once mode of devotion is closed in, but I guess time will tell. Some men sell their cries and shells and shekels. It's only truth that tells you lies can never settle. If the world is metapsycho, physical, then I guess I emptied out my mind thinking on the spiritual and the deep malaise. Happenstance, cancerous craze will follow the religion of self, but to ignore the slave in the heart cave. As the vines with laser grips led my chip. Sight, skin and fiber optic lenses to the wires of your skin. Yeah, but you're locked in the house, spoon-fed consciousness, while this neurotoxin drips inside the smile of a dolphin. And across time, present is the orphan. Yeah, no amount of the enforcement can pause the sorcerer's grin when the phantasmagoria only changes the shadows within. That's why on the search within the bonfire of enlightenment only unveils the ignorance in a surface area of bioluminescence of blowing spins to sharpen your tendons. Remember these presents are meant to keep it together, but duality fought its last bout and lost its sacred pleasure. Now on the Verizon horizon, I'm a virtual settler, a memory box of robot love can keep us together. But the serenity of dark thoughts and this gilded pleasure is a celibacy of a cage plugged off. Now we ghost in the shell. Yeah. Ghosts in the soul system.
Through the character of Socrates, who was his teacher. Plato wrote a dialogue called Timaeus, an exposition of cosmology in which the demiurge, the agent who takes the pre-existing materials of chaos, arranges them according to the models of eternal forms, produces all physical things of the world, including human bodies. The demiurge, or the craftsman, if you want to say that, is sometimes thought of as the Platonic personification of active reason. What is so striking about this is that the demiurge is the craftsman of
I'm gonna come.
Don't. The universe, like Yahweh or Ptah or El in the Ugaritic text. He is the uncreated creator of the gods and humans alike. Plato's idea of the cosmos is identical to what is taught in Judeo-Christian cosmology in the time when the Pentateuch is put together.
I'm gonna do it.
Plato, like his predecessors, were challenging the dogmas and superstitions of his day, and he even sought to replace Homer and Hesiod, the two most famous poets of ancient Greece, where most religious ideas of the day are found in the stories about their gods.
As you move towards paganism, it is inevitable that infanticide reappears. I've been saying this since I was 20 years old, that it is inevitable that as Christianity falls away, there are some things which will reappear. Do not come. Infanticide, which is a traditional practice in many, many pagan cultures, and then also suicide or let's say suicide of the elderly will also be something which.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I just started looking at the screen right now.
Run away. It's like I ran away.
Went from a height at like
6 to 7 people to like 0. It's like real quick.
That was pretty funny.
It's really, I don't know. I was just I just wanted to play some videos and because like I don't know, I was just talking in the Jumbot's chat, and it's like all these people start, bringing, basically like mad at me for saying like, well, we're talking about how Owen's people are dangerous doing stuff online. I'm like, well, people in this community are doing the same thing, and every time you call it out, you get
or how about they had this guy Toilet Bowl Earth and others calling you a shapeshifter when when they were saying that Owen and Jimbo were running gay ops. How weird, dude.
No, and again, it's like, I never really attacked Jimbob or any of these guys. It's just like when people are doing things that are, dangerous, I think that people should, not be okay with it. But apparently, it's like for some people it's okay and some people it's not. And like, I'm not blaming Jimbob. I guess, it's like there seems to be this thing, I'm not my brother's keeper, which, kind of interesting. But, it's like you can't, like, the lightest criticism becomes like you're attacking them. It's like, it's like I didn't like I don't think I attacked them. I just said like, well, if we're gonna call it out here and not here, it's just kind of weird. I don't know. And then I guess that makes me a Gnostic because I hang out with you, and it's like, okay, well,
so the old Muslims equals Protestants equals Gnostics. that promising tactic.
Yeah, and again, it's like I'm not gonna make this into a drama stream. I just, it's just really bizarre. It's
Yeah, they were saying that's why we're here, because they were talking about rating your chats. So we just showed up on cue here, but I guess they pushed out for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I'm not, the funny thing is, like, I think they want attention, and like I've like kind of laid off for 6 months, but it's like, I turn on Jumball's chat and it's like, oh, we're, Vox Day is a bad guy because he supports Owen who does bad things. And I'm like, well, how far do you want to take that? Because, if we're going to set up these and again, I'm not defending Vox Day or Owen Benjamin. I just think it's weird because like I watched that community very closely, and I never saw that what they were doing until they did that to Jimba. But I mean, apparently that was a pattern for quite a long time, right? And now it's like, this community is doing the same shit. Stop, buddy. You know what I mean? It's like so they, I don't know. It's just really bizarre how, you can't even do like some light criticism, like, why are people in this community basically doing the exact same thing that Owen's doing? Like that would seem to be a problem, right? But I guess it's suddenly not a problem,
Yeah, I mean, the way these guys kind of move, and coalesce around the same topics that are not specifically Christian issues, and then have a huge pretense and bravado over who's Christian and who's not Christian, and what represents Christianity, So I just think that I find that aspect of it extremely strange. Why, if you're Christian, why not stick to the Christian doctrine, right? But it's always these side issues, you know what I mean? So
well, yeah, and the thing is, like, I, the whole reason I was into Jim Bob for a long time, and still why I do tune in from time to time, it's like, he was very, and it's weird. He's like making fun of all the truther stuff, and like I get it, of course. Like you and I make fun of the truther stuff too, but it's like, there's a way to understand what's going on, which is massive amounts of psyop, and then it's like, okay, well, you're saying our God is the God of truth, yet we shouldn't try to understand what's going on around us.
Yeah,
because,
it's like there's so many fake promulgations of religious doctrine in our world today, from Christianity, Judaism, and Islam. Those are the top three, and mainly they're being used in order to control people. And the thing is that why would I come on here and grift online based on some sort of Islamic value system that I contrived on my own, or some sort of Christian value system that I've contrived on my own, you know, when there's actual Muslims and Christians being controlled by a beast system, right? That's plain for anybody to see, that its intentions are not, you know, subservient to God or any type of, you know, business God related. So why the fuck would you then quibble about, you know, who's got the best doctrine and who's got the most upright philosophy, you know, when there's bigger fish to be fried? You know what I mean, right? So I don't understand this casting aside of the, you know, sort of the search for truth just because we already have something, and now all we need to do is expound on doctrine, you know, and ignore the rest of the world. You know, that's another limited hangout, in my opinion. You know.
Well, and I think that's what, you know, Nietzsche was actually talking about. You know, me personally, like I'm not endorsing everything Nietzsche said, but to me, when he's saying God is dead and all this stuff, he's basically saying, well, people are religion is the opiate of the masses. I think what he's saying is people are getting desensitized to the world, and they're being sold that as if it's a good.
Yeah,
see what I mean? It's like,
and they're calling you a Gnostic when they have a guy named Gnostic Informant in the chat who's promoting right-wing Nietzscheanism in the chat. You know what I mean? It's just amazing. And they're saying, oh, you know, it sounds interesting because it rejects liberalism. You can't believe this shit.
No, and like I use a lot of Gnostic Informant and Giorgiani, and I haven't used much Myth Vision, but it's just because I really don't like watching the show. But
it's just amazing. They'll literally legitimize a Gnostic's views right there, and call you a Gnostic. It's fucking amazing.
Well, you know what I was about to say before was, you know, it reminds me of that part of the Bible where the devil is trying to tempt Jesus with using scripture, right? And it's only because, I mean, I'm not going to say it's only because he knows the scripture, but it's like he's using truth to manipulate. He's trying to manipulate Jesus, right? And then Jesus is using his knowledge of the scripture to outsmart the devil, right? And again, you know, if you're a Christian and you say he's the son of God, or you're a Muslim and you say he's not, it doesn't matter as far as insofar as the situation, right? What was the situation about? It was about using the truth and twisting it in a manner, because the way that I think the Orthodox understand, I mean, based on what the priest that I see told me, is essentially something to the effect that, and this is, I've heard this many times, and you know, I could be wrong, but one of the interpretations of this portion of the Bible seems to be that the devil was trying to test or suss out who Jesus really was. You understand what I'm saying? Like he was trying to get him to reveal his angle, essentially, right? And the way I guess the Orthodox see it as is basically, or the Christian doctrine, again, there's probably different interpretations, but the way I understand it is like basically Jesus outsmarted the devil, right? And he basically put us back on a path to undoing all the evil in the world, right? And so it's just really interesting. It's like they say that knowledge isn't important to salvation, but it's like they refer to the doctrine as like blind faith as in a church as like the way to salvation. So it's like it's like true. It's like pro-truth, anti-truth. It's like a simultaneously like cancels each other out thing. I'm really confused by the way they describe it, and hopefully that makes some sense. I had it in better words before, but it's like it's really confusing how they like say that like knowledge is irrelevant essentially, right? But at the same time, like you have to believe in our particular belief because that is the only real knowledge or something. Maybe you can make more sense of it than me, but that's where I get lost. I'm like, wait a second.
Well, it's the kind of thing that they brought up in that debate that he had with that guy. I forget what his name is. He had a French name. Molyneux, was it? And I think it'd be like interesting to watch that because he's talking about the law of non-contradiction, and he's saying that it's a tautological truth at the highest level. That means that it's something that has to be accepted without logic in order to make logic work. So so a presupposition is essentially pre-logic, is essentially what he's saying. So it's not super logical, it's without logic whatsoever, so that's how you kind of get caught in this thing that you need to allow this presupposition in order to allow for the basis for logic, so that is kind of the thing, is that you have to accept one thing that can't be proved in order to prove all other things. So the base assumption is accepting a sort of half truth in order to get to a full one, if you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, and I think and like I remember ABT said something the other day about how like the Trinity is not logical, and I'm like thinking like, well, if the whole basis of your religion is God is logical, but then you say God is God is logic essentially, or whatever, however they describe it, God is truth. It's like, then saying the Trinity is non-logical, it's like, well, isn't that a contradiction in the theology? I don't know. To me, it's like, maybe it's sloppy philosophy too, but I'm just saying it's, and it's also kind of like when James said that he doesn't believe in universal morality, like that, or something to that effect. I don't want to straw man him, but that seemed that he said something to that effect. I was pretty surprised by that, because I thought that the whole purpose of Christian theology is there is a universal morality, right? Am I incorrect about that, or am I tripping when I heard that?
Well, that's kind of the main kind of point I kind of try to present in my book, and I know many people were asking, but it's this kind of basis that ontological transcendence, leads to the acceptance of God. This is what they mean by it solves the problem of the one and the many. They're saying that being and becoming, the world of the physical and the spiritual, are linked through this sort of third category of ontological transcendence that creates that the universe is created through. So God is used, he uses a physical sort of emanation of himself in order to create the world through this sort of aspect of himself, because the world is created through the logos. And because the world isn't created by the logos, because the logos isn't being used in order to create the world. The logos is eternal, so it's already there at the beginning of creation. So there's all of these sort of ways in which you can have ontological transcendence. And it doesn't have to be that way, because you could simply just reject universals, and say that there is this spirit, there's a spiritual world, there's a unified spirit, and the world is kind of a diminution of that one spirit, which is how many people have figured it out. They figured it out without while canceling out the intermediary, cutting out the middleman. You know what I mean? And I think that is kind of what's the really at issue here. Is this notion of natural law, of the logos, of ontological transcendence, and then that gets you to universals. But the way you get to universals through that is through aggregates. So you got to get to William of Ockham and the whole 14th century disagreement between John Scotus and William of Ockham. Realism versus realness versus realism versus nominalism. In the 15th century, this nominalist approach, it had a huge influence on the Protestants, right? And the realist arguments, of John Scotus, he said that things literally have a inherent level of existence, that life and spirit and existence with a capital E are all part of the same sort of process that's called haikaitos. And haikaitos kind of means like thisness, it's like the the quality of existing within the moment, which is unique. You know, that this could not be described by the nominalists, right? The nominalists use aggregates in order to discover truth. So they invented the concept of universal definitions, right? Through their, you know, by rejecting the, you know, that ideas have reality. That's what realism claims, right? Nominalism says, no, ideas are just aggregates, right? So this actually influenced a lot of the modern world. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and it, you know, and like even just that little bit you said, like this is what I kind of realized, but I don't know how to put it in words. What you're saying, but it's like it's almost like it's kind of like what you were doing about your presentation a few weeks ago on the Friday show about the use of rhetoric versus logic versus other things. It's like it's almost like
precisely. Yeah, it's right in the same direction.
Yeah, it's like like extreme mediation of words to the point where, like you said, and like I'll never forget when you said this word, like said this phrase. You're like, it's like the over contextualization that actually hides your embedded meaning of the symbols or language that you're using. So basically, it's like if you don't have the cipher for what I'm saying, you'll never actually get it, even though like it's kind of like a way to mind control people while people can't possibly know it. And the thing is, like, for me as a Christian, I would say, well, wouldn't you want to know if somebody's abusing your faith or abusing your goodwill or your free will or whatever you want to say by hiding their intent through mediation of the language that they're using? You see what I mean? It's like, why wouldn't you want a direct connection to your own faith? See what I'm saying? Like, it seems to me that's always been my problem with, I guess, Christianity in general, because I don't have another reference point, but I could probably extrapolate that out into other faiths if I comprehended them enough. And I've studied them quite a lot, but I still don't really understand it. But my point is, it's like they say to be a real Christian.
Look at what the look at what these Quran guys are saying on the modern day debate. They're complete charlatans that are saying that the Quran agrees with science, even though the Quran exists in a paradigm that's a pre-scientific worldview. But nonetheless, they say that because Christianity posits universals, you know, it believes in woo-woo stuff. Well, if you want to get down to the ground and cut out the universals and look at the empirical stuff and the scientific stuff, you got to go to Islam. And this is why Islam remains, and it caused the scientific revolution and all this kind of stuff. Well, how come it didn't come to liberal universal values? You know, if it's so, and how come it didn't invent all the scientific inventions and all that kind of stuff? You know, it's just a categorically different way of life. They try to merge these things together, whether the Quran with the idea of science or Christianity with the idea of universal morality. When these things are foreign, they're foreign to those religions. You know what I mean? This is how perennialism seeps in. You know, it tries to add this needless philosophizing into the game of religion, of religious doctrine. You know, this is the act of subversion. And most people aren't seeing it. You know?
No, and it reminds me of a lot of things. And the thing is, like, I'm not going to attack these guys directly because, like, either A, they're not really interested in truth whatsoever, or B,
there's no need to. They've already shown that they're not interested in even having a polite conversation.
Yeah, it's like no matter what I do, it's like they were calling me a perennialist, and it's like I've specifically said many times, like, I'm not a perennialist. I'm just.
It's like you follow you teach Kantian presuppositionalism, but I'm the perennialist. Like, this is the game. This is the game.
Yeah, and I was going to mention this. I was thinking about this yesterday. Like, when EBT makes fun of you because you don't know how to fix things and stuff like this, it's like, okay, like, I understand if you're looking at this in a pragmatic way, you can make this kind of argument. Here's the problem. It's like you're engaging in pride to say, well, I know how to do X, Y, and Z, you know, and it's like, well, you know, are we not allowed to ask, why ought we have, you know, computer engineers be raised to the highest level of society? Why ought we have like warlords, become the leaders of society? Why don't we have secret societies that are anti-religion running our society? It's like all those things are necessary in order to have your tractor, right? So you're automatically justifying the means that get to the end that you say, which is tractor good, right? So you see what I mean? It's like
it's just retarded to think that technology and ideology, that have been geared, that are kind of the engines, of these other two things, philosophy and science. You know what I mean? And these two things, philosophy and science, I mean, philosophers and scientists have forever decided how politicians and engineers and all of these types of people run their daily business. So the fact that they didn't come up with ideas that are architectonic, that have literally laid the groundwork for civilization, that's an illusory view. This is just made by people who made tractors. And exactly. How do you get to the tractor? It's completely amazing. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it's like basic, and again, it's like literally ends justify the means. It's like, well, I want a tractor, therefore it's good. It's like, it doesn't matter if we have to rape, kill, and pillage. It doesn't matter what the existential cost is. And then it's like, okay, well, they say, well, my intent is good, my heart is good. It's like, well, that's a component of faith, but it's not the whole thing, right? Like, you can't completely divorce yourself. And I'm not saying that everything's consequentialist either, but it's kind of like, what cost are we willing to pay? And if you're saying, well, we can't even analyze the cost that we're paying to have this thing that has nothing to do with my religion whatsoever, right? Like, you're dragging pragmatism and consequentialism into the religion and then saying, well, I'm useful. It's like, well, Jesus nowhere in the Bible said, well, be a useful person for technology or for the system or for the monetary system or for whoever's running society, right? Like, I don't think that's what he was saying. And I guess people will say, quote some Romans thing where they say render unto Caesar, but even EBT will admit that's like a double-handed backslap. You know what I mean? It's like he's not saying be a slave. What he's saying is, I think he was saying don't engage, like, disengage from the society that doesn't want you, essentially, right? Like, if you can't just be who you are, leave the situation, right? Like, or there's more than one way to take down an empire. Ask Paul, right? Like, like, you don't have to be a crusader. You can do it in other ways, right? And just like what you're saying with the philosophy and all this, it's like, and I think your point the other night was really a very good point too, where it's like, you said essentially, well, if society collapsed, you don't want people who understand Aristotle, Plato, like the basis for how all of our societies have basically been, how we ended up in the place we are now. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. You want to obfuscate to anything. You want to tell people that it's science that's running the world, or that it's the Abrahamic traditions, whatever the fuck that means, that's running the world, or you want to tell people it's Freemasonry that's running the world. But the real things that actually came up with those things, which is Kabbalah and the philosophy, you just conveniently overlook those things, and also the political theory. You just conveniently overlook those things, for all of these, literal fucking red herrings, that you're gonna chase around, chasing around little prey, and you're gonna fall in a trap. But the ox that stands on the hill with his fucking chest as big as a cloud, he doesn't fucking chase little fucking prey, but he doesn't fall into traps either. This is the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think that it's just very disappointing to me. And again, like, I'm not sitting here like gonna cry about it or something, but it's very disappointing when you're like, basically, I think the worst thing they could really say about you besides all the personal shit that they dig up on you, would be, okay, you don't believe Jesus is the Son of God, and you don't. I mean, I don't know what else the major difference. And like, and this the thing is, like, people like EBT and other people, they say, well, I shouldn't just hate people because they're Muslim, but then yet they use that as the excuse to just drag you through the mud. And again, like, you know, all bullshit aside, I just don't. It doesn't really add up to me that you have like 5 or 6 communities of people who are angry at you for doing a philosophy podcast, trying to point out, hey, you know, if you wanted to avert some of the things that we're all talking about, like, you know, let's say the direction that human beings are going in with like men and women relationships and people with their children and drugs and alcohol and crime. I mean, it's like we're all complaining about the symptoms, but we don't want to actually look at the root cause of it, right? And it's like you're pointing out like some of the most accurate root causes I've ever seen, which is why I rock with you. And then these people are like, oh, well, he's a Gnostic because he's looking at the root causes of all these problems. I mean, they won't say it that directly, but I mean, in other words, from my perspective, that's what they're doing. And I'm like, why would all these people from different communities want you not to understand the basis of society for the last 2,500 years, like, or longer? Why would that upset you so much, right? And so, you know, unless there's some pragmatic reason, right? Because I don't think it has much to do with Christianity personally, right? Like, because I don't see them really making any Christian arguments. Well, we ought to go and slaughter people who don't agree with us. It's like, you know, I just don't, because and you pointed this out before too. It's like Christians slaughter each other all the time throughout history. Muslims do it, Jews do it. People who aren't, you know, Buddhists are very fierce in their own regard. Hindus are very, you know, fierce in their own regard. And then people have their own personal problems and reasons outside of all that, right? So it's like, so what is the personal like vendetta with you talking about 2,500 years of extreme manipulation of human beings' perception of what's going on around them, right? Like, I just don't understand why that would offend Christians. Like, that would seem to be like, okay, you could say that maybe I don't like him because he's Muslim, but it's still wouldn't detract from what your project is, which is getting at the root of what's going on.
Well, I think that people are not really seeing what things are clear, you know, seeing what the actual problems are. You know, they think that these problems are based in views of religious doctrines when those are not the issues, you know, the issues that we're facing. You know, first of all, the issue of objective power relations in the world, which they also see, you know, is the issue of technology, you know, but to get ahead of the issue, you know, or the problem itself, you know, you can't engage with the full technological scope. That's not how you're going to get ahead of the problem. You know, so they're already on bad footing. They think that they're going to engage in issues of Christian doctrine by outlasting people through the objective power relations that are already available in the world. But those objective power relations are the same thing that have caused the eclipsing of traditions. You know, so that is the main issue that these people fail to highlight. You know, is that the same thing, the same Christianity that led you to liberal society in the first place is the same one you propose get you out of liberal society. You know?
Yeah. Hold on one second.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, peace to everyone at Neurojack's channel. Peace to everyone.
There's like one person is probably me watching. No, but no, the thing is like when Andrew said this the other day, right? It's like I understand your doctrine says, and again, like I've been to Orthodox Church, and like in general, like I think if you're going to be a Christian, they have good arguments philosophically for Christianity, right? But I think that for me, it's like I'm a Christian, but I just look at it fundamentally in a different way, you know. And like I guess if this makes me a Gnostic, then it does. But it's like and it's almost like a Baptist or Protestant thing, and I'm not denying that, but it's like I just believe that a
I
personal
just think it's just clear that if you believe in Gnosticism, then you must in some way believe in some sort of inversion or of the conventional Christian teaching. And so I don't know how they call Protestants or Muslims Gnostics. I think that that's a critical misstep. They're either trying to obfuscate what that term actually means, by doing that, or just completely ignorant of what that term actually means.
Well, and here's the thing: is like, I'll say this part first, and then I'll mention your book, because I got to the point in your book was very salient. But it's like when Andrew said the other day, like I guess the Orthodox says, well, there's only one true church, and the gates of hell won't prevail upon it, right? For me, I've always, and I'll just say this, my personal interpretation of those words, what has always been, when you're referring to Israel or the church, when Jesus is talking about those things, he's talking about a spiritual, like, people who believe in my message, people who believe in me, people who are of, let's just say the order of Jesus. Let's just put it that way, right? Whoever are followers of Jesus are the church, right? And so they say, well, my church won't be prevailed against. So therefore, Andrew said something to the effect that he can bring somebody who's trying to destroy the church, and they can't do it because by its very nature, it's incorruptible. And I just think that, like, it depends on what you mean by church. Is your church the the Orthodox church that's like a building, or is it like the people that make up the church, right? And I just always assume that it's the people that make up the church, right? And again, I'm just saying, like, I just think that it's a very strange way to put it, that it doesn't matter who tries to subvert the church because it's insubvertible. I mean, I think that that's a very bold claim to make, in many ways. And I think that what I'm trying to get at is, when I was reading your book, you're talking about how the Valentinians said that they got their belief system from Paul, or people who from Paul's camp, right? And that's something that I've seen in a lot of places. And it's like, when you start talking about this stuff, people get very upset. And it's like, well, wouldn't you want to know what Paul actually believed? Or because it's obvious that what he says in the Bible is kind of like meant for people who kind of already know what he's saying, or it's kind of like this thing that people are readily abusing to manipulate people, right? Or at the very least, they're not telling you where they're getting their interpretation of the words that he's saying readily, right? So I don't know which of the three it is, but all I'm saying is, like, as a Christian, wouldn't you want to comprehend what the people who are the foundation of your faith is, and their words are like, very important to the structure of your belief system? Like, wouldn't you want to understand, like, what he believed? Now, am I saying that Paul was a Valentinian? No, I'm not. But what I'm saying is, it's not irrelevant, right? It can't be just seen as, well, it's wholly irrelevant that he was involved, that people claim to be directly involved with Paul and Valentinians, right? Like, I'm just saying, I just don't know how you can just gloss that over, right?
I mean, I think it's something that a lot of people miss with just Paul's education in general, and it seems like it kind of changes, in my opinion, in terms of how he's portrayed in Acts and how he's portrayed in his own letters. Paul comes off as surprisingly sometimes, more Jewish, or more of a top tier Jew in Acts, or more of a synthesizer of Yo.
Man, I just lost my audio. Hold on a second. Are you there?
Yep.
Dang, I don't hear you. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I don't know if you know, but
Can you
well,
hear
you
me?
can't hear me, so yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, I got you back. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on, dude? Hey, I don't know if you know this, but the show's over, Holmes. Yeah, I accidentally have the link pinned, but yeah, man, it's nice to finally meet you, man. Thanks for showing up here, man. I seen you on the Z show, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, bless it.
I really respect you a lot. It's good to meet you. You know, I'm gonna stick behind you no matter what. Just want you
Thank
to
you,
know
brother.
that.
For sure, dude. I'm glad to have you here, man. You know, you've been laying down the Bible verses, even the Quran verses, man. So yeah, man, I respect you a lot. I respect your knowledge, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
It's definitely mutual.
Yeah,
Well,
blessings, man.
I kind of
Yeah.
wanted to apologize a little bit because, you know, Philip Bull Earth he's got a whole crew of operatives. Let's just say operatives, and you know they're organized. And one of the things they do is they go around and they crash Islamic, quote unquote, you know, channels and do their thing. So I didn't tell you about this, but I kind of, you know, I asked him not to do that on your channel, but you know, when you made that video the other day, I think, you know, that kind of broke that.
Yeah.
and so I never told you that, but so I'm trying to patch it up. I don't know if it's going to work out, but anyway, I'm trying to get back to some sort of agreement with him, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I just wanted to make you
Yeah, don't
aware.
worry. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it's
All right.
just, you know, people you know, when I started doing this show, I anticipated a lot of hatred, you know. So, you know, just this warning, I got a couple of death threats and stuff. It is what it is. Right? But yeah, it might have been just a fluke, but you know, who knows what it is, man. You know, we take certain risks coming out here distributing information to the people. You know, I released my book for free. You send me an email, I'll give you a copy of my book. It was just free, you know. I've given more copies of my book for free than I've actually sold. You know, and it just is what it is. You know, it just goes on. My name is on my book, my full legal name. You know, so there's no sense in people, you know, in hiding who I am. You know, I'm a published author. You know, and I live in Detroit. It is what it is. You know, so it's
Right.
not going to be a trouble. But yeah, man, I'm out here for you too, man. But yeah, I really got to shut down this show. But yeah, man, I thank you for being here, man.
Yeah,
Next time
just
you
let
should
you
hop
know
on
I
the
got your
panel.
back no matter what. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't care, Philip Earth, who I got your back 100%. I just want you to know
For
that.
sure, man. Blessings, man. Thank
All
you.
right, we'll
Man.
talk again. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, come through on the panel next time, man. Yeah, bless, man. Here's this guy too. Yeah, he'll probably have something to say. Neuro, what's up, man?
What's up, Jack?
Yeah, what's up, man? No, I just wanted to ask one question because the freak seems to know a little more about what's going on. Like, what is the deal with these people? Like I don't think it's because they're Christian that they're just coming so hard against me or Machine. Like, I'm literally a Christian, and these dudes are like coming at me, like just making shit up, and you know, essentially threatening me and many others for
Yeah.
like basically no reason. Like I don't understand what the fuck is it? What is the purpose? Like it doesn't even make sense, you know.
You know who Christian Prince is?
I heard
Yeah,
the
I know that.
name.
Yeah, I know
And
that guy. I debated that guy before online.
yeah,
I
he showed
remember.
up in an algorithm, but I tried to watch his show one time and I couldn't
Yeah, I called
comprehend what
in
was
this.
going on.
Yeah, I called in this show one day. Yeah.
He tries to convert Muslims by basically insulting Muhammad and insulting the religion and everything else, and that's his approach, and it is effective in some ways. And so I think like people like Total Earth and his little clique, you know, he's got a clique of like Christian princes that go around, and they basically go around and crash Islamic channels and do that kind of a thing. And what they're trying to do, you know, ironically, is, you know, convert people to the Lord. But you know, that's definitely not my style. But that's kind of, I think, what they're doing. And the thing is, though, I mean, they have a clique, and, you know, sometimes it's like 40 deep, and you know, so they're organized and they can be effective. You know what I mean?
Well, but here's the thing, though. It's like if you're dragging Christianity down in the process of you trying to convert people to it, like, isn't that like directly against what you're trying to do? Like, that's what I don't understand. It's like just getting people to confess, oh, I'm a Christian now. It's like, well, if you've destroyed Christianity in the process of getting people to confess that there's something that you've destroyed, I mean, you see what I mean? Like, that's what I don't fucking understand. It makes no rational sense whatsoever to me personally.
Yeah, me either. It doesn't make any sense. But like, if you watch Christian Prince, who I think is kind of like, I don't think he's organized them or is like leading them, but they're all kind of mimicking him. He does convert some people because he just breaks their ego down and breaks down a lot of the, you know, gaps, I guess you could say, gaps in the Quran or within Islam that you know, a lot of Middle Eastern people in particular, they just give in and they accept Jesus. But, you know, to me, they're both, you know, they're both the word of God, and they both substantiate each other, and they're both great witness of each other. So Christian Prince's style is not my style. So I don't knock him. I mean, you know, I don't totally bash him because he is bringing in souls for Jesus, but I just think it's the wrong approach, completely the wrong approach. But the thing is, with people like Total Earth, you know, he's got, you know, some of that internal rage or whatever, and, you know, they kind of click up and they just kind of go at it, you know.
Well, I'm not going to tell you what I think is going on just because I don't want to say something I can't prove, but I just personally, my personal opinion is it's something much deeper going on. And I don't know if people like TBE are fully aware of it, honestly. I mean, either way, it wouldn't surprise me, but I just think that it's like, I'm watching these people in real time. Like, if you really listen to what they're saying, I don't think they're really Christians, you know, and I don't think that they're actually that interested in, you know, promoting the teachings of Jesus. Let's just put it that way, right? And I mean, can I prove that? You know, can I prove that? No, but I think if you really examine like some of these big channels of like what they're saying, like I was saying in the thing we were just playing there, like it's very much kind of what was happening in the Bible when Jesus is getting tempted, in my opinion, right? Like, it's like people can say whatever the fuck they want, but I'm just saying, like, I don't see people promoting the message of Jesus. Like, I really just don't see that, right? I see people promoting political agendas. I see people promoting behavior that I don't think Jesus would approve of. So I mean, you know, I don't know exactly what's going on, but it's a very, very large organized effort, and I think TBE is probably on the bottom level of that. And I think that what I see going on at a higher level is very coordinated, in my opinion. So I don't know what it is, but it's pretty weird.
And you know, I appreciate you guys. I really got to shut this one down, but yeah, I appreciate you guys. I just opened this up just to say hello to the freak. You know, thank you, brother, man. I always see you in the chat, so I'm happy to just get
I appreciate it.
Talk to you. Yeah,
I'd like to definitely.
Sorry to jump back on.
Though. But yeah, I just wanted to. I said what I said there. Much respect to you too, Neurojack. You know.
Yeah, no, man.
Appreciate the discussion.
Yeah, and definitely I'm here for you too. If you want to, send emails, we could give you a link to Discord, and you can connect with all of us. And yeah, man, you're definitely welcome on the panel and all that stuff. And I'm saying, don't really worry about it right now, because we might be 40 deep. I mean, I don't want to give away my true power level, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? I mean, we might have 40 deep, we might have more, so motherfuckers better watch out. We're close to building a little invisible army of our own. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, So bless you guys for being here with us. But yeah, man, I'm gonna have to shut this one down. Bless you guys, man.
Yeah, thanks, server, to jump back on. Thanks, guys. Bye.
No, it's all good, dude. Peace. Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah. We're gonna bring you guys some Talcott. We'll watch the rest of that Neurojack one next time, because if he gets to 12 hours, it's gonna be a problem to shut this down, because it's gonna fucking go up on this time limit. But yeah, thank you guys, man. And yeah, man, good morning to everyone on the East Coast. 37 people still watching, man. Start your morning with some understanding of optimism. I gave this presentation on epistemology, sane epistemology, mental hygiene based on optimism. So yeah, man, I think you guys will like it, man. A lot of the things I talked about with Mimsy Limbs about awareness, I kind of expanded on it in this episode here. So yeah, we were talking about awareness, higher sense of awareness, all right? But yeah, man, we always have some good discussions here. But bless you guys, you know what I mean? And stay peace, man. Thank you. To the freak, prayers for you, brother.
Graciousness. Then the physical, it's like a vibrating stillness. It's a bliss. There are all of these experiences, and it may be just fleeting, but it can be expanded to the time. These are the things I seek constantly. And hey, here we go. We've got doggone it, I did it again. Welcome, brother. Machine Lies. Thank you for joining.
Greetings, brother Talcott. Greetings. How are you doing today?
I am migraine less, so
yes.
I am exceptional today. I feel exceptional today.
Well, between forgetting sleep and forgetting coffee, I've contracted a terrible migraine. but other than that, yeah, I feel great. I feel okay. I usually just feel pretty good. But, as a default. But yeah, I'm still going through my present struggles, as everybody knows. We all are going through something, but there's no need not to have optimism in life, about what we're going through, because there's a serious notion in which grace is things that have inherent value, those things that the professionals cannot grant. The best help is unprofessional. It comes, the best things in life are free. They're like family, love, trust, things that you really can't quantify. These are the base level of our understanding of what's around us. And then when you have another sense in which optimism is preserving what we have. It's not about gaining or losing anything. Futurism is about gaining, and it's about being pulled into the future through the past, and that's faith in the future. That's the wrong way. But optimism is different. Optimism is about preserving what we have, and knowing that we will remain intact whether we lose or gain in this world. Because our purpose is clear, our intentions are clear, our conscience is clear.
Yep. system, and I'm frustrated. No, I don't know how to.
The Discord tab or one of the
Telling me
as
no.
for the tab.
Something with my don't
It's
know.
okay. Yeah, because is the internet with brother Talcott here. It's not
Feel free if you've got more you want.
like everyone's feedback. Do you guys, feel what I'm saying about grace? Inherent value. Seeing that it comes from where we are, not anything that was given to us, but things that really we begin with. Person, place, family, environment. These things are things we take for granted. So they are part of a system of inherent wealth. If you call it nature with a capital N, that's one way of looking at it. And then there's another aspect of things, which is life. Life serves life. That is about service. It's about a sort of a dying while giving. That's what life is. Like Nietzsche says, he says, look at an autumn as nature sacrifices its leaves. It dies. It risks death upon itself in order to be made new. And this is the the serving life. That's an exchange factor in that. And then there is the optimism. Optimism is not about gain. It's not about change at all. Optimism is about preserving what we have and knowing that what we have, will remain because we have faith, and it's something that can't be taken away from us. Nobody can take knowledge from you, yet knowledge is a possession, right? Because one gains knowledge, right? But nobody is in charge of the knowledge, right? Because knowledge is infinite. Okay. If we let the future pull us along, see, we're subsuming ourselves to futurism, to the pull of the future. But optimism seeks to move forward with the past. You know what I mean? But yeah, bless you guys for being here with us. Thank you.
So where do you feel the future's pulling us?
Well, I just think it's bad to have faith in the future instead of trying to understand that faith is here now. It's through how we change things incrementally. We have to push forward. Pushing forward is optimism. Being pulled, by a future that's just going to be there, and that is about something that we're not responsible for. It's something that we just wait for. Waiting for change, I think, is the opposite of optimism. It's futurism. I want to distinguish futurism from optimism. Optimism is a reiteration of what we have that can't be lost. Because it has inherent value, it can never be taken from us. That is optimism. And I think it deals with knowledge. I think it deals with knowing how we can learn and knowing that we have to go with what we know now instead of trying to attain to some position in the future like enlightenment or change or something like that.
I'm not sure what you were saying there. I saw Cecil in the back, but the device, oh, there it is.
You guys see me? I don't know if you can hear me or see me, but I can't really hear or see you. But anyway, yeah. Look.
Yeah, that's beautiful, Cecil. Yeah, we've seen that. What is that, like a river?
Yeah, I'm out in the wood. I'm out in the country right now.
Nice. Good for you. It looks beautiful out there.
I like coming out here. Yeah.
The river.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Side. So, so with this wisdom of what we've got now, what should we do? I mean, if optimism is pushing us, I see. I don't know that I understand completely what you're saying or agree. Maybe it's my disagreement.
Okay. I did save a reading for the end, but maybe I'll bring it out now because it may elucidate my findings a little clearer. Because I know I sometimes speak in a level where it's hard for me to communicate my ideas, especially when I have a migraine. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and proceed to this reading here. It's actually from William James. Will to Believe. I think that is an excellent essay on optimism itself, because he's talking about the importance of belief, and he's kind of jabbing at the empirical way of thinking, and I think the expectation of future results, right? Waiting until all the information comes in, that's kind of the mode of the empiricist, right? Well, the search for knowledge is never complete because of the patterns of falsifiability, right? So Karl Popper, for example, he said, the closer you move to knowledge, the less you know, because the closer you get to knowledge, the further the wall gets away from you, because the gap between what is known and what can be known becomes greater, right? So he's got this Popperian wall. Well, you'll never really know it all, right? And I think that William James kind of elucidates the opposite of that, and he uses belief and optimism of knowledge in order to make the point. So I want to read this passage here. He says, it's interesting what he says. He says, skepticism then is not avoidance of option. Avoidance of option. It is option of a certain particular kind of risk. And then he says, better risk loss of truth than chance of error. He says that's the gamble that the skeptic makes. He says the skeptic says better risk loss of truth than chance of error. But then he says that is your faith vetoer's exact position. He is actively playing his stake as much as the believer. So what he's saying really is that the process of knowledge is never complete. Therefore, you should have optimism for the truth. You shouldn't abandon truth for risk of error. You know what I mean, right? So he says that what you should really do is go with what you know. That's that's it. You have some knowledge about what you know. Use it to compare to what you don't know. It may be massive, but you still have to move along. You can't abandon truth. In other words, the truth is out there, and it's the position against skepticism, because the skeptic actually makes fun of that claim. He says, yeah, the truth is out there. No, they say it's there when we discover it, but we say it's there no matter what. Because things have to be based on the truth. It's there whether we have it or not. You're muted, Brother Talcott.
Thank you. That's one of the keys to apply what you're saying there too is son of a bitch, where'd that thought go? My mind just totally.
we're both on this haze trip today, but yeah, it is what it is. Thank you for joining us, guys. And if you guys don't like the show, instead of being part of the peanut gallery and critiquing, maybe you can contribute because you're free to do that.
This laptop is pissing me off. This beeping and allowing skepticism, and it I like that. Skepticism would risk discarding the truth than being wrong.
Yeah.
It really
yeah,
is.
William. Yeah, he's great with that. William James. Yeah, he's got a good stuff with that.
Well, part of understanding, part of communication is being able to accept conflicting ideas within ourselves, even if the belief is conflicting with ourselves and who we think we are. We've got to be able to contain beliefs, because out of the infiniteness of knowledge, infiniteness of information, for whatever reason, these experiences, meaning the words someone says we don't like, whatever, out of the infinite of possibilities, those information, those words are brought for us to see. And this world presents us a lot of things that we don't want to accept, that we don't want to believe, that we want to say, no way, blah, blah, whatever. Facts don't care about our feelings. And when we place ourselves above the truth, we don't want to accept the wisdom from another because of who it's coming from or the tone in which it was offered. So going beyond just the skeptic there, Machine Lies, but
yeah, it's excellent. Yes, excellent thoughts, Brother Jack. Go ahead.
And people are fascinating. The way we learn, the way we learn is so. Praise God, sincerely, the creator that allows us. Ooh, I'm sorry, this may be totally way off, but it's not. Right? Life. We've been talking about life and the natures of life and what truly brings us power, the true forces that move us. I think I narrowed it to 3 for myself. And they're all tied together: wisdom, beauty, and love. Through wisdom, beauty, and love, I mean, through wisdom and beauty, that's where we find love and the truth. And truth and love, wisdom and beauty, that's what makes life, right? Those have become my forces, my focus more recently. Actually, Machine Lies, thank you. Those have become my forces, my focus more recently. Actually, Machine Lies, thank you. Thank you for joining me.
No worries, Brother Jack. Of course, this Tuesday, I'll be here on Tuesday, as I promised. So, I'm happy to contribute to the show as it's been happy to contribute to my growth and wellness as well.
Amen. We are growing together. We are. And what I wanted to offer for anyone who's tuning in, listening, right? These ideas, it can just come across as a bunch of word salad, right? Just a bunch of words being thrown around. But if you really stop to think about what I encourage everyone to do for yourself, start to really think about words, the words
Yeah, it's
you
like
use.
it's like what you said about wisdom and beauty and and love. You know, I mean, these are things that require, you know, critical and sane and practical definitions in our life, but nobody will offer them to us. So we have to discover them on our own. And there's just no other way. You know, these are the things that have true value, folks. You know, so you know, to discover them on our own and to have sane and clear exchange rates and values for how we express those things, you know, these are very, very critical tasks of growth in our life. You know, we all know how much money we have. We all know how much, you know, some of us know what's coming to us, you know, in the mail, and you know, all of these, you know, physical circumstances, you know, but they don't define our actual needs. You know, what our actual needs are met through these through critical definitions of these things that actually have value. You know, trust is better than gold. You know, and you know, that is the kind of thing I'm talking about. You know, we actually need to have place those values in those non-material things, and then once we do that, how can we not have clear definitions of those things? You know,
It's a key. This world, though, that we were born into, I'll keep saying it, the deceived have raised the confused. And I've played both roles in my past. I was deceived and I was confused, and I raised a confused man, unfortunately. But I'm confident, regardless what any others are or are not doing, right? From our individual perspectives, regardless what anyone else is or is not doing, all of us, we all have a responsibility to ourselves and to all those we care about. We've got a responsibility to grow, to become greater than we were. Why? Because we can. I mean, if we're going to be here and we're going to live, why not become greater than we were yesterday? And it doesn't have to be exponential, you know, these huge leaps and bounds, but it starts. It can end up that way, but it can start with something very, very small. Changing something very, very small in your life can truly transform the trajectory of your future. And that real small thing, it's your attitude. What kind of mood are you bringing yourself around, right? I was considering the idea of finding optimism. I tied that idea with some thoughts I'd heard from, I think it was Abraham Hicks before, about finding just a little better. If you find yourself judging someone, something, yourself, an event, if you find yourself judging it real harshly, real critically, and you feel bad as a result, find a thought, a perspective that's just a little bit better, just a little bit different, right? Because everything has layers and layers of truth and of importance. It's what I was thinking about this earlier regarding finding our path in life, right? Discovering the way for you to live as you authentically. That's what we're here to do. How do I live the way of me honorably, ethically, and bringing forth the best talents and the best gifts that I can find in me? How do I do that? You've got to be able to humble yourself to the truth. Be willing to be wrong. Be willing to be right. Be willing to walk away when things just don't fit right. To go change directions, to try a different path. That's really what life is about. Finding ways to be just a little bit better. A little bit better and a little bit different than what the world was before. Because here is the point too. I've heard it said that as each of us individually, when you awaken, when I awaken, when we start raising our consciousness from the selfish, traumatized, beaten, and bruised, when we start changing from the small ways of thinking with the limited mind, the egoic patterns, we can rise above. And as each of us awaken and raise our consciousness more into the unity mindset, more in line thinking of, right? God, what does God want? What does love want from me today? What does love ask of me? If as each of us start doing that, it makes sense. It sends out ripples of light, ripples of change, because that's how nature works. We are subtle powers who are infinitely powerful. What do you think, brother? I've been going on there. I'll yield.
I think you have a good summation there of the facts that are at play in terms of that optimism is about the future, but it's not with what other people are doing. It's not with the reaction we have to what other people are doing. And the situations in life that bring that about. But it's about an internal wealth. And I began to talk about sort of epistemology and kind of how because William James was brought into the fray, and I think it's kind of like about a mental hygiene, not casting away truth, as he said, and knowing, as you said, that truth kind of comes from within. It's not from checking yourself with what other people are doing, but it's about a process, because how are you going to know if something somebody else says is true unless you know it for yourself? You're agreeing with them because you already knew that inside of yourself to say, so whatever you agree with somebody else, you say, oh, that person has spoken truth, and you pretend like you just learned that. But you knew it the whole time. It's just somebody repeating what already you knew inside. That's the way you agree with it. How could you agree with something that you never knew? You know what I mean?
Right.
So all truth comes from within. We got to stop playing these games, and saying that the truth was granted to us, by external circumstance. No, that's not what happens. It comes through our own process of discovery. And what are we discovering? Well, ourselves, new dimensions of ourselves.
That is it. And what I realized too, the way it's what was spoken by the prophets and the teachers before, the narrow path of truth. So in the narrow path of truth, you are going to receive many different perspectives, and yet you maintain. You don't allow those perspectives to move unless it's righteous to move. Praise God. I sincerely, my life transformed, and I know that I know I'm not alone in what I'm saying, because it's been confirmed by people smarter than me, right? But changing the focus of our mind away from the physical part. Yeah, the physical part is there, but it's not the importance. It's not the be all end all. It's just the sign. It's a symbol. The physical part is the symbol of life. the true essence of life. It's in the wisdom, in the truth, and in love. Those two things. I worship those.
That is, yeah, I just want to point out before you go on that is a deep thought. The physical part is the symbol of life. Woo! You know, that's some deep shit, guys. You know, I hope you guys are paying attention. But yeah, go ahead, Jack.
Thank you, brother. The signs and the symbols, man. That's how it is. We are. Oh, here's another signs and symbols. I might have got this from you. I don't remember where I heard it. An old prophecy or story that humans, we are like letters in the alphabet. Each of us, we all serve a meaning and we all represent one thing, but as we come together, the true magic happens, just like letters and language. I thought that was beautiful, man. People are like letters. What were you going to say, man?
Well, no, I just commented that was my feelings exactly. You know, that we're expressing truth because you know, you talked about the possibilities. You know, and that goes back to you know, the truth itself. You know, nothing exists within a vacuum. You know, nature abhors a vacuum. You know, so really, where does the truth come from? You know, well, the truth is both. You know, it's something that is parallel with possibility, meaning that whatever can happen will happen. Where does the possible exist? You know, the possible is one in one with the actual. You know, if you really pay attention to what's going on. You know, you know, it just seems like, and that's why I don't worry about the future. You know, as I was saying, you know, is that you know, everything that will happen is here now. You know, as they say, there's nothing new under the sun. You know, whatever can be made up, you know, you know, is coming from what is already there. Reality is stranger than fiction, in other words. You know, whatever's going on around you is far more nutty and and has far more depth than anything that can be imagined or made up. You know, the made up things are based on the real things. It's not that the real things are based on made up things. You know?
Dude, and yet there's no separation. Hey, so what you were saying though,
Yeah, there can't be. Yeah, yeah.
what you were saying though, I think I'm gaining a little more clear picture of you and your perspective.
Yeah. I came up with it on my own. I'm sorry, folks. It takes a minute to
No,
get there.
it's
But yeah.
it's beautiful, man. But here, I want to encourage you and others. This is something I've learned from others, and it has helped me envisioning the future you want. And the more I've thought about this, the more I consider, okay, so what if? What if we are within the mind of God, the expressions of life that God has brought forth? And God has brought us forth for its delight, for our growth, for our purpose. And what if God truly is there to serve those who serve, right? A mutual exchange of powers and energy in the supernatural beyond just the physical expressions. It seems it would make sense. So as we, children of God, devote within ourselves the will to serve God, God would likely serve us. So God has served us already with the possibilities and all that life may offer. It's already been given. But more so, God has given us the power of creativity, of imagination, to bring forth the ideas from the heavenly realms, right? We get to tune in to the heavenly realm where all things are known, all truths are. We can tune in, capture those ideas, bring them down here into the physical form, and with our energies, bring forth if that's true, what I'm focused on is let's bring forth some heaven here on earth. I think it's time. I believe people deserve better. But then again, God chooses, not me. What do you think, man? The imagination, the power of imagination regarding its influence in the future. What are your thoughts there?
Well, I think it relates to what I said before, about possibilities, that are really harvested out of the structure of what is real. So I think that imagination, is here now. The realm of imagination, I don't think it's a future realm. I think that it is a present realm, and I think that it contains with it possibilities, and how do possibilities manifest? They can only manifest out of what is real. That's practical, and sane, but if they manifest out of what is not real, meaning that possibilities build up and they randomly change. They build up to something. That means that randomness builds up to bigger and bigger things, and then they create emergent possibilities, and new structures. But what comes to be out of what is. Impossible is nothing. In other words, there is no non-truth. It is the lie that's based on the truth, not the truth that can be based on a lie.
Yes. Welcome, Flow State. How you doing, brother?
Greetings, friend.
What's up, guys? Doing good. Just keep going. You were on flow, and I don't want to. I was just trying to sneak in instead of like barge in.
No, that was it. That was all
All right.
for that particular one.
Beautiful. But it was hold on, let me bring it back. I am at such peace these days. I really am. And I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know what the future's going to bring. Don't know. Well, actually, machine lies. All possibilities come from the real, from the true. I think it's possible, probable. It's my choice. If I get any sort of say in this world, I do. I want to find a way to help end wars, totally change this world. Something totally, I don't know. What you were talking about, the building upon, I think is how you said it. The unfolding of time. I've heard others talk about the unfolding of time and the emergence, and I struggled with those concepts in my head, but the more I'm considering it, I think that is. Because what you said, everything is already there. It's unfolding and revealing itself for us within our consciousness. That's where all the truth is truly.
I didn't follow that.
I dropped off there.
Okay.
Well, it's like these physicists like Laplace and all these kind of guys in the past, kind of said that, if you had enough information to know what's happening around you, a random chance event actually seems like it was meant to happen, because you don't have enough information. That's what's keeping you from knowing, what's going to happen. It's just that you don't have all the facts. So to believe that, there's no way of knowing, or that the facts aren't out there, that is a sense of surrendering to the unreal, surrendering to what is, what is not. In other words, it's a surrendering to untruth through risk of error. Which brings back to the I think the sane epistemology against skepticism that gives us mental hygiene, the tools for mental hygiene.
Damn. Your thoughts, Flo? My mind.
I'm trying to figure out. Are you saying that we can't, or that everything can be known? TML.
Theoretically, it is possible, yes.
But that would mean that we would not. The fact that you and I are different people means that you can surprise me, right?
Oh yeah, of course. But the truth has to exist within a subject.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what that means either.
Like the difference between the subjective and the objective. Like you observe
okay,
something.
Right.
Right. You observe something outside of yourself. That isn't
right. Okay.
Right. You are observing it. You are the subject. Get it?
Okay.
Right. So I think that truth has to be participatory, right? And in that sense, and I also think that truth means that it's a hundo.
But truth is the object that's observed by subjects, right?
No. See,
because truth is outside of us. This is peanut butter.
No. Wait, hold on. See,
Okay.
I don't think truth exists outside of us. But yeah, go ahead. What are you gonna say? Yeah.
I was gonna say this is peanut butter. We can say that that's the truth because you and I, the subjects, can both look at the object and know that the truth is this creamy natural peanut butter.
Right. Through participation as subjects.
Okay, touche.
So that's what I meant to say is that the truth is participatory, but that's not to say that.
But it didn't become true because we looked at it. It was true external our observation.
No, when I said the truth is out there, I didn't mean the truth is outside of us. We still have to observe it from within.
Right, but I disagree with that. I think the truth is outside of us. It's objective.
Yeah, I think that's false because it has to be contained within a subject.
A subject can only recognize the truth, but the truth itself is external. It's objective. If it were dependent on the subject, then
but it can only be recognized by a subject, right?
Right, but the subject. Hold on. Well, okay. So if
how would
one of us were colorblind?
So in other words, no, hold on. So in other words, how would you know that truth exists outside of a subject?
Well, the subject can't know anything outside the subject because it would not exist. But the subject can be wrong about what it experiences. If you're colorblind,
but you just said the subject attains to knowledge of objective things.
It does take a subject. What is that noise?
It's Cecil.
Oh, sorry, my ears going.
But yeah, this is a fascinating discussion, though. I like this
okay,
type
but
of,
the truth is this can is pink, right? This is a pink can of peach knee high. It is pink whether or not we're colorblind.
How would you know that?
Well, I wouldn't, but truth exists outside of me. The pinkness of that can does not depend on my knowledge.
How would you know that it exists outside of you?
I wouldn't, but that doesn't mean it doesn't.
Yeah, but you would have no way of knowing that.
That's true.
Yep.
But it would still exist.
How?
Here,
would you know?
What
Go
about
ahead, Jack.
What about this? The distinction between the real or truth. I mean, is that where we're talking?
No, I think that is a false distinction because that is the beginning of symbols itself. Because that is the difference between the existential and the predicative.
Okay, but this is what we're discussing. I mean, the pink can is a symbol that would identify pink in the shape of a can, and
yeah, it's merely on the symbolic level.
What's that? I get it. I need to get another pink can of pop. I'm listening.
Yeah, I think my definition of truth itself also comes from Kierkegaard's definition of truth, which I hate to read out another definition of truth in this late
Are you
stage of the
solipsistic?
Huh?
Are you
No,
solipsistic?
No, I gave a whole show on solipsism. Did you see it?
The can is every
No.
color but pink.
Okay.
Heard that
Okay,
before.
look at the show with the purple thumbnail I did 2 shows ago. I'll explain solipsism to you.
But I'm colorblind. I'm not. I gotta look at it.
That helps reiterate my point in a way. But yeah.
So it's kind of like if a tree falls in a forest and nobody's around, does it really make a sound? So
Yeah,
like,
I think that we're disputing.
If the can is pink and we can't perceive the pink, is it really any color at all, or something along those lines, right?
Yeah, it seems like we're disagreeing about whether the chicken or the egg comes first as to the observer and the observed. Is that right?
Yeah, because for what you're saying to be true, then truth would have to exist without a subject. That means that the that matter would come before mind. I think that that's implausible, right?
I don't see that connection.
Well,
it would mean that the truth is not dependent upon it being observed, or reality does not need to be observed to be real.
Yeah, you see what I mean, Jack?
Okay, and I'm coming around.
Yeah,
I think
it's deep questions, guys. But yeah, you guys are welcome to join the conversation by clicking the link. We'd love to.
So, but truth is based on our perception of something, or no? You're saying truth is external to our perception.
Well, perception and truth are 2 different levels of things, you know.
Right, I get that part, but like, so the truth is something that is external to our perception, but can still be a part of our perception. It's fucking deep, bro.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I wanted to hit people with that definition of truth, and I guess I got a little story for everyone. About optimism, if you guys want to hear, if you guys will engage me. The definition I have, mainly just for the brother flow state, this is by Kierkegaard in post-scientific, in post-unscientific postscript. He says, when subjectivity is truth, the definition of truth must also contain in itself an expression of the antithesis to objectivity, a memento of the fork in the road, and this expression will at the same time indicate the resilience of the inwardness. Here's is such a definition of truth, an objective uncertainty held fast through appropriation with the most passionate inwardness is the truth within a subject. Anyways, the story I wanted to tell is about a man who's climbing a tree in the jungle, and you know, he slips and reaches a vine, and he's hanging by the vine. He's stuck and he's dangling upside down. His feet are stuck on the vine, and he's hanging by the tree, and he's stuck in the jungle, and he has no way out, off the vine. So he's just kind of dangling there upside down. You know, his one foot is stuck to the vine, you know, and pretty soon two tigers come and start circling underneath the vine. and he's thinking, oh shit, now my goose is cooked, because eventually this vine is going to snap, or you know, I'm going to dangle here and die, but even if I fall down, the tigers will maul me. You know. So and then 2 rats come and start chewing on the vine. You know, so then he goes, oh shit, now I'm even going to die faster, because eventually I'm going to fall off this vine and the tigers are going to maul me. And And then he sees a strawberry bush in the distance. You know, and I'm reminded of Moose growing the strawberry bushes, you know what I mean? But he sees these strawberry bushes in the distance, you know, and he starts swinging his vine towards the strawberry bushes, you know. So he starts swinging a little bit, you know, as the rats are chewing on the vine, and the tigers are circling underneath, and as they're done chewing on the vine, he swings his vine so that he lands near the strawberry bush. And then he gets mauled by tigers. And then right before he dies, he eats the strawberry. So his last move was to fall near the strawberry bush so he could have a last meal. You know, and the last meal was the strawberry. And he said the strawberry was the sweetest one he'd ever tasted, because right before he died, you know, and he was dilapidated, and he had been mauled by tigers, he ate one single strawberry. But anyways, guys, I think it's about turning a bad situation into the best situation, even if it's the worst situation in the world. You know, you could still make something out of it. You know, but yeah, bless you guys for being here with us, and thank you.
This story you are about to witness is only
This is a promotional copy only. Keep it classified.
Kids, gather around the fireplace. All the kids. Gather around the fireplace. That's right. Tommy, you too. Mr. Nakatko. Billy, come on. Everybody gather around. Sherry. As a child growing up, collecting marbles and roaches, little insects was my pets. Lightning bugs under my sneakers. Scrape on the concrete, the green streaks light up the rugs. The mouse collector with big blow bubble gum. Y'all remember Jolly Rancher, apple green, mouth with 100 bazookas. Brown bags with lemon heads and bubble yum. Kids walking up the street, sour pickles. Look at the kids, strange. My mom would go to school, PTA meeting, teachers quote, he's very spacey. He's a wizard kid, incredible, with a Captain Kirk and Spock shirt on. He's out of range. The Alpha and Omega. The Alpha and Omega. The Alpha and Omega. The Alpha and Omega. He's out of range. He's out of range.
This is a promotional copy only. Keep it
I'm continued my quest with the top words. Parental advisory made me a big cursor. I only got better. Critics thought my career got worse. Creating this stuff no rapper even done. 20 guys in one. Different alter egos. Flying on planes to exotic places, having fun. Rap was invented. I made it, son. But after that, I was the chairman of the Celestial Division. I was the first position. I was Bobby Brown of my group. Just like New Edition, 8 million songs recorded. Check the store for everything. I put out they reordered. The Alpha and Omega. The Alpha and Omega. The Alpha and Omega. The Alpha and Omega. He's out of range. He's out of range. I didn't spend too much time like some guys eating die by the websites. Perverts and killers on the chat line. In reality, I hate that line. 2,000 billion people bored to death, moving a mechanical mouse up and down. Cities all over the world, get a life. Turn off your Apple. Take a shower. 800-pound woman, stop hiding behind the computer. A nice voice is deceiving. I want you to gain confidence and come downtown. The Alpha and Omega.
This is a promotional copy.
The Alpha and Omega. The Alpha and Omega. He's out of range. He's out of range.
Lord and fail, they do them nights turn. Burn candles by the dozens of guys so fire. Sheer energy released out the heart. Mind star voice, hard what wax. Relax, arrest, unless, undress. Lord and fail, they do them nights turn. Burn candles by the dozens of guys so fire. Sheer energy released out the heart. Mind star voice, hard what wax. Relax, arrest, unless, undress. In the core episode slowly wash away old skin. Let's bring the suffer. So far, so good. What's life got to offer? You stay curious to analyze the facts. Who's there to encourage, give a panel lay back. How come side people wanna grow and ignore? More do you think team never work as a chore? I adore each step, hot scared cadence. Trap of this thing in the age of decadence. Do this irreverence to the older veterans. Stride to the chest, listen to their shoulder. Street soldiers cut without severance, but to keep us living anyways. For the L of the F of it, F of it's like either way. Fear no evil once lost down like the last down in the terror inferno of Babylon. First in, last down. First in, first drop, just whet my appetite, but couldn't satisfy my craving for beats wrapped tight like a Christmas gift. This night is the need of a generation to live life like a testimony. Simple rhymes, a difficult time, help a friend through a lonely tunnel. I didn't never remain just a funnel into a wine bottle and cold inside it. Meant to so mind-boggling a puzzle. Amazed that the grace never reached the goal, not twice on the gate, even reach. So true knowledge of self, shine rather than all the one. Pocket apology. Better to hold the song of the characters carry over your role. 44 karat gold these days. And your case closed with the independence role. Self-representative and elected. Yes, I give the get, give back to the constituent. Sit you in the chair, break down the event. There's nothing fashionable about arriving late the game enacting. Cause you can't pay dues with credit or cash. Quick times I'll play, streaming on the flash. So I'm sticking a couple pins into media outlets. And I hop up in the black band and I'm outlets. Get with the program, shout the Dow Jones thing down. We keep on the ground dowsing. Microphones on casting, everlasting, sound blasting. No doubt, first in, last down. If I alone, I'd rather do nothing else. If I below, we're hard to the last pulse. Like the last man down in the terrorist inferno of Babylon. First in, last down. Like the last man down in the terrorist inferno of Babylon. First in, last down. Like the last man down in the terrorist inferno of Babylon. First in, last down.